I am a special force. Wolf nest. Wolf nest, the lone wolf has descended. I repeat, the lone wolf has descended. With training equipment, I suddenly crossed over to the world of Yuan Soul. I suddenly became someone's fiancé. Do you think a fiance would suddenly fall out of the sky? Not only did crossing over get me a Yuan Soul, but a wife as well? Crash. Only, it seems like the Yuan Soul I received isn't quite up to par. In the eyes of ordinary people, a little fish with no grade is nothing at all. Am I so undesirable that I have to marry this barbarian? My new wife is also rather. However, as a member of the Special Forces, the barbarian himself. Covered in tattoos. Wearing an iron plate on the head. Holding a mysterious weapon. Pat pat. Wearing a pair of pants. In this world of Yuan Soul, I will be the carp leaping over the dragon's gate. Creak. Creak, wolf's nest. Wolf's nest, the lone wolf has descended. I repeat, the lone wolf has descended. Wolf's nest, the equipment has been released. I repeat, the equipment has been released. Wolf's nest, wolf's nest. The lone wolf's terminal signal suddenly disappeared. The lone wolf's terminal signal suddenly disappeared. The equipment's signal suddenly disappeared. The equipment's signal suddenly disappeared. I repeat. Kill me. Who? My name is Wang Shang, also called the Sniper King, codenamed Lone Wolf, and am conducting a downhill exercise. But what's with this situation right now? Shit, the parachute's gone. It's approximately 160 meters above the ground, twice as high as the Golden Gate Bridge. With little adjustments, I should make it to the lake. The equipment? I can't manage it right now. You'll just find it again after land safely. Dai Huan, this is the forbidden area that my family, Song, owns. The Yuan Soul in it was also cultivated by our ancestors. Do you really dare to defy the world to seize the Yuan Soul? Bah ha ha. Song Yen, I dare to catch you. What if I break into your forbidden area? When you become mine, what your family possesses will also become mine. There wouldn't be any division between the Song and Dai family then, right? Be good, and tell me. Among the hundreds of souls, which one did you nurture carefully? I have a fiancé. If you make a move on me, will you not be afraid of my fiancé and his family? Oh? Your fiancé? Prove it, show him to. Loser. Do you think I found your family's forbidden area by luck? You. Among the 7 elders of the Song family, 2 of them are Dai family's allies. Do you really have a fiancé? Are you sure? Humph. Do you think a fiance would suddenly fall out of the sky? Crash. Ah. What? Someone really fell? Shiv. Splash. What is this place? Sha. Crash. Are they even carps? How can they be so mad and eat their own kind? Splash. It's strange. I better get out of here quickly. Quickly. Crash. That's a piranha. Thud. Humph. The ancestors of the Song family are really diligent. Isn't this interesting? Yuan souls devour each other to evolve. Steps. Forward. Yuan soul? It doesn't seem to be a concept on Earth. In other words, these people are all dressed just like in ancient times. The weapons they hold are actually for fighting, not just for cosplay. It seems like I fell into another world. Where did you fall from? Ah. There are no high trees here. Where are you from? Me? I. Good. This is the great Yuan soul cultivated by the Song family. Clap. Clap. Crash. Roar. Outrageous. It really is a great thing. Go, put this away. Clatter. Understood. Stump. Who? Evil animals. Watch out. Sigh. Black, absorbs. My lord, it's black. It really is the 9 stars Yuan soul. Tap. Good. Guards, escort him to Dai family's territory. Waves. The others, stay. Stump. Bang. Young. Young master? Young master? Young master? You. Call. Abs. 0.4 seconds, 0.1 seconds less than the usual, a good progress. If you don't take their heads back to work after the death of the young master, how will we end up? Do you even know? Gurg. Kill. Kill them. Kill them. Kill. Humph. Swoosh. Hiya. Irk. Flick. Crack. Die. Kill. Pua. Yeah. 6 commit suicide. Hey. Call. Ugh. Uncle Lao Yu. Yuan soul. Miss, alert your grandfather, and I will report this to the elders right away. Grandfather? Stagger. Uncle Lao Yu. Do I? Oh. This man fell from the sky and killed Dai Huan easily. He is valuable, however. Leave already? Marriage is difficult, so should I get involved with a barbarian? The barbarian himself. Covered in tattoos. Wearing an iron plate on the head. Holding a mysterious weapon. Wearing a pair of pants. Sex pa. Click. Search. Stroke. Ha, he is indeed a barbarian, even among dead beings. What happened just now? Tell me, the shortest way possible. Dai Jiaxiao tried to rob us. Then, you appeared and killed Dai Huan and his men. That's it. What happened to those carps just now? The ones you always called Yuan Hun? Yes, Yuan Hun. It has the ability to absorb aura for cultivation. The highest level is black, it has 9 stars. I saw it when you fell into the water just now and collected a small fish. It's outdated, there is no grade. What about it? Qualification does not represent real strength. People with IQs may not have high scores, and those with low IQs may not be poor students. With all that said, I don't even know your name. My name is Song Yen. A distant cousin of the Song family in Shanglin town. My name is Wang Sheng. Ah. Ha, you have no such etiquette. It's late. Let's go back to Shanglin first. Actually, I have another concern. You and that uncle can fight so well. Why don't you start early? Otherwise, you won't lose a 9-star Yanhun. With a soul refiner and 7 iron guards, we can die 10 times with our hands. Here we are, this is Shanglin Song family. Oh. Such a prosperous place is just a small town for you? MW. Shanglin town only has 100,000 people, this is nothing. Come on, I'll take you. Stop. Shanglin Song family Lin Guanjia. Miss Yen. Our Song family is also a big family, how could you willingly bring a barbarian with unknown origin here? Hey, Steward Lin, how could you call him a barbarian with unknown origin? He is. Hey, Steward Lin, how could you call him a barbarian with unknown origin? He is. Wearing such strange clothes, the face is also painted, is this not what a barbarian is? Miss Yen, this is not what I taught you. Don't be with these 3 or 4 people, you have ruined your image. What did you say? You. He is. He's my fiancé. Fiancé? Ah, Miss Yen, you want to take a wild man home? You don't want to lie to me with such words. When did our Song family have another cousin? Don't give me too many advantages. I shall use the name of Miss Yen's fiancé to my convenience. Today, I want you to know how many eyes Lord Ma has. Ugh. My teeth. I'll kill you. Whoa. Who do you want to kill? He will really kill me. Uncle Biao, spare my life. Was a fool who offended Uncle Biao. Ha? You have no guts. Oh my, you taught Auntie that she is just a dog of the Song family, what kind of guts do you want? Okay, I don't care. Well, it's right here. If Miss Yen wishes for it, the villain will leave first. Wang Shang. I'll get back today's account sooner or later. Oh man, capitalist tyrants and inferior gentry. Hey! What are you talking about? Go ahead, take a bath and wear those. And your big face, wash it up. So handsome, unfortunately, the hair is too short. It doesn't matter. I want to know more about Yuan Hun. Okay. Hey, don't pour water. Yuan Hun is actually a special form of soul formed after the death of monsters. After being integrated by the master, the Yuan soul can be upgraded according to the monster's own species. One upgrade is equivalent to 1 star. The highest level of Yuan Hun can be upgraded 9 times, that is, 9 stars. However, every time Yuan Hun is upgraded, it will increase from 1 orifice to 9. The more orifices, the faster it will absorb the spirit's qi. Therefore, the more a Yuan Hun upgrades, the more number of orifices, the higher a person's qualification and potential. The problem with that soul is not big. The so-called remnant soul is just the Yuan soul being incomplete. Using some elixirs, such as Pei Yuan pill and Gu Yuan pill, can make up for the remnant soul, consolidate Pei Yuan, and make the remnant soul become a normal one. What about the remnant soul? Will it last? The problem with that soul is not big. The so-called remnant soul is just the Yuan soul being incomplete. Using some elixirs, such as Pei Yuan pill and Gu Yuan pill, can make up for the remnant soul, consolidate Pei Yuan, and make the remnant soul become a normal one. How can I practice with the Yuan Hun? It's easy to start practicing. Concentrate on the spirit, discard all distractions, and try to communicate with your Yuan Hun. After communicating, the consciousness will enter the space of the Yuan Hun. Construct the form and living environment of the Yuan Hun, the conditions for upgrading the Yuan Hun, and complete the enlightenment. I'll try and see if I can communicate. Put. If it was so easy to communicate with the Yuan Hun, there would have been Yuan Hun masters all over the world. How is that possible? You said Song Yen brought back a barbarian? That's right, and Song Tianza. What? He is just some low-class trash? Are you sure? T/L note, the low-class mentioned here is not the person but the grade of his spirit. I'm not 100% sure, but that's pretty much the case. Master Ze, no one in the Song family knows about your affection for Song Yen. His action this time is totally disregarding your status. That's enough. This is pushing people too hard. Tack. Brother Tian, please, calm down. Let us, these three brothers, deal with this matter in your stead. After 3 days, tell the barbarian to roll back up into the mountains. Song Yi. Song Li Song Xin. Okay. Steward Lin, spread the news that he is just a low-class trash. I will make him the Shanglin city's fool within 1 day. Is this my spirit world? This carp must be my spirit, right? What is this? Song Yen didn't seem on it. Ta! Isn't this old Uncle Yes technique to snap someone's neck in one move? But it seems a little different. The shadow's force is more reasonable and the action is more concise. This gray shadow seems to be able to reproduce the technique I have seen in a more complete way. Sit. Could it be that this shadow is teaching me how to absorb chi? Absorb. Monster. It's just a low-class spirit. If only it was high-ranking one, he would have had a splendid future ahead. N. Ha. You, why did you wake up so soon? Shilu. I saw a carp, nothing special, sitting and guiding the chi for a while, and then I naturally woke up. Enlightenment, when someone reaches enlightenment, he can create a growth environment for his spirit to upgrade. Just like the falcon turns into the mountain eagle to fly over the mountains and the snake turns into the forest snake to jump over the giant tree, all the spirits must complete the trial before they can upgrade to into next star. And these mountains and giant trees are the upgrade conditions that need to be built in the spirit space. Calm down, calm down. Turn. So that's how it is. Although your qualifications are extremely high, it stops there. The carp, it has no possibility of evolution. No. Of course there is. Just wait, and look at me, a carp leaping over Dragon's Gate will become a dragon. Chirp chirp. Say creak. Let's sell these things today and exchange it for some pay Yuan Dan. First of all, I need to quickly fix up my broken spirit. That person, could he be? Look at that short hair, it must be him. How could Miss Yen fall in love with such a person? Point out. Strange, only a few people know about my low-class spirit. How do they? There is one thing you must remember. In this world where strength is everything, don't take the initiative to expose that yours is low-class spirit. Everyone will treat you as a waste, no status, no future, no hope. They will look down on you, or look at you with contempt or pity or cruelty. Some shops might even not let you in, lest you dirty up their floor. Even if I killed Dai Huan? Yes. Who would ever believe that you killed Dai Huan? You can't prove that to anyone. Forget it, it's everything one could wish for. With people looking down on me, I can catch them by surprise and deal a fatal blow. Such a big store is definitely not lacking any money, I'll go inside then. Bump. HMPH. Sorry, excuse me. Not just everyone can get into Baoqing Yutong, boy. Have you got your spirit tested? Forgive us for the offense, most big stores need their quest to test their spirit grade first using the spirit mirror. The grade of the spirit will then determines the items you can buy. But Baoqing Yutong don't have such mandatory rules, ha! Tack. I said to test his spirit, did you hear me? Yes, Master Song. Forgive me, don't know if you can you? No problem, come on. CA. Carp. Low-class spirit? HMPH. You are really a low-class waste. Get out of the way. Bump. Trash, you dared to take Xiao Yen from me. Prepare your neck and wait for me. That's unusual, who is he? He is Song Tianzi, the young master of the Song family of Shanglin, a famous tyrant in Shanglin City. Please forgive us, our small store can't afford to provoke such a master. Help me check how much these are worth, and then exchange them all with Pei Yuan Dan. This is key time. What would the attendant do after he saw Dao family precious sword? A. Secretly call the police. B. Pretend he didn't know. C.OMG. Buy it. Here is your Pei Yuan Dan, please keep them safe. Who would know that medicines in this world would be so expensive? With so many treasures, I could only get 10 pills. Thank you for your patronage. Bao Qing Yutong Inner Hall. Mistress, we just bought some stuff, and a few of those items bear the emblem of the Dai family. The most valuable among them is a sword very similar to the one used by Dai Huan, the young master of the Dai family. Similar? It could be said they look exactly the same. If it weren't for Dai Huan carrying it, it would definitely belong to the Dai family's 7 iron guards. Average people can't even be able to get near it, that's why this little one is not sure. The dust-preventing bead on the hilt of the sword, could there be 2 of the same kind in this world? Sit up. Don't you think that, since the boy is a low-class trash, what he brought could probably be a fake? I was careless, I will check it now. T/L note, as a reminder. It seems that something big is about to happen between the Dai family and the Song family. Sit. Pop. It's so small, yet it cost me all my money. It's working. It feels like all the muscles in my body are brimming with power. Then 1, 2, 3, 110, 111, 335, 336. 500. 63, 564. 1, 2, 3, 110, 111. 600 push-ups, 600 sit-ups, 600 pull-ups, and I just feel a little tired. It seems that the effects of cultivating the spirit are really extraordinary. It has only repaired by less than 1/5, but the physical fitness has already been improved by several times. Someone just broke in. Tack. Zoom. Vision and hearing seem to have improved a lot. That's right, he must be taught a lesson today. Pulp and leave the Song family household immediately after. It looks like it's time to teach some people a lesson. Moving. Home. Woo. Xiao. // SSH, be quiet. Lift. Kicking. Passed out. Xiao. Ha? What are you doing here? We heard that Miss Yan's fiancé is a barbarian. We don't think he deserves her, and we want to teach him a lesson. Her, and who gave you the order? Who gave you the order? Press. Song Tianzi. It's him again. Oomph, you are lucky today. Collapse. / pick up. Luckily for you, you didn't come to kill, so I will spare your lives. rotate, crack. Song Tian Ze. It's time to feel some pain. Ah. It hurts. Tackle. Shiver. Get up. Everybody. Big brother. Losers. Trash. We didn't even see his face, and we were knocked out and thrown here. What is this? Tack. Tack. Then how do we explain it to Brother Tian? Shudder. Explain? What is there to explain? We have already failed and lost face, how can we even think of facing Brother Tian? Go home and practice hard. Brother Tian, he's not some low-class trash, you are on your own now. Helping him up. Key. What should Brother Tian do? A roll up and leave immediately. B. Kneel down and admit your mistakes. C. Find Dad to save me. Song family. Of. Young Master Tian, it's time to get up. SHHH. Let this young master sleep a little longer. Sniff. No way, today Master is going to test you. If you're it's me who's going to be blamed. Get up. Ah. Turn over. If you keep being noisy, I'll punish you. Right. Now. Fall. This is, where did this come from? Eve washed my neck, how abo? Eve washed my neck. How about you? Young Master Tian? What's wrong with you? Get lost. Crash. Ah. Dad. Save. Dad. Dad? What kind of enemies did you bring to your family? Crumple, this person sneaked into our house stealthily, leaving the note on our bodies while we were sleeping. His strength is nothing to scoff at. Tack. Take good care of your son. Dad. What should we do? I don't want to die, Dad. Tack. Get up. From today onward, tell everyone that you will not be able to receive any guest. You will say you injured yourself while training and then you will shut yourself in. Don't cause any more trouble. Turn around. Contact Woyo City. I want to know who this person is and where he comes from. On the other side, Wang Sheng finally had a few quiet days after teaching a lesson to Song Tianzi and those 3 brothers of him. During these 4 days, Wang Sheng had completely consumed and refined all the Pei Yuan Dan, and finally finished repairing half of his spirit. At the same time, Wang Sheng's physical fitness doubled on the first day, completely breaking the common sense for immortal training. Today, with my current strength, I shouldn't have any problem searching deep into the jungle. It's finally time to retrieve my equipment. It seems that the message I sent a few days ago wasn't enough. He found us. Duh. 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 Chase him. Chase him. Who? 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 Hoof. Panting. Let's go back to the city gate to block him. I don't think he will not come back. Rich playboy, good for nothing. Touch. There is a footprint, it seems like he's going right in this direction. Wait. According to the traces here, the barbarian broke this branch that was blocking his way while running in this direction. There are only footprints going to the river, but there is none coming from the river, which means that he must have crossed to the other side. The other traces must be a distraction. You are wrong, my direction is the right one. Nonsense. I'm a genius when it comes to read traces. How can I be wrong? Shut up. Listen to me, he went across the river. You shut up. Listen to. Whoosh. I still have a few dozen kilometers east to go. It seems that the equipment box dropped into the area where the demon beasts gather. I must be more careful. Old. Strange, it seems that all these insects are not even touching him. When he'll find out the origins of this barbarian waste, they'll be sure to make him go through hell. T. The latest technology is very sturdy, there is no damage at all. Ka. Ka. D. Open. Bip. SSSHHH. 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 M. I'm relieved you're here, partner. Hoof. Closing. Ka. Russell. Red, a red gem? Rich. Ha 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 ha. A gem that can shines like this will definitely make those upper-class women so envious that they'll do anything to have it. Suwa. This gem is mine. Dang. Treasure. What a treasure. It's mine. Get lost. It's mine. D8. Silence. Boom. What is boom? Click. Cough. Cough. You are strong. You managed to survive despite the explosion. Tell me, who are you? We have no grievances and no grudges, so you must have been instructed to follow me. How much did your employer give you to keep your mouth shut even before you die? N. Tack. Unexpectedly, even my Woyo City companion fell by your hands. Woyo City? Ha, you sent so many people after me? You guys must be some kind of mob organization that's paid to do the dirty job. Sha. Good guess. It is said that Dai Huan is likely to die by your hands, so the third elder of the Song family and Dai Sai have come to Wuyo City to offer a reward to find information about you. Song Tianza is also involved. Those father and son are trying to find someone to deal with you. As for me, and I am a third-level assassin, and Baoqing Yutong is the one who invited me. Alright, Eve got it all down. Ha ha. Follow. And let's 09 to hell together. Bam. Tack. He survived the explosion of that reinforced equipment box and, despite having his left side of the body severely damaged, he could still counterattack with such power. The masters of this world are really terrifying. Who? With this equipment alone, I could survive for a while, but when I will run out of bullets, no. I must become stronger. The sooner, the better. Sit. Baoqing Yutong. Wait for me. Baoqing Yutong. Wait for me. The wooden sign, Shanglin Town. That barbarian. He came back unscathed. Weren't there so many people after him? What is going on? Is it? Get the boss to come out and meet me. Bam. Baoqing Yutong Inner Hall. I wonder, why did this honored guest come to find me? Duh. Duh. This. I just wanted to know, why did your honored shop hired a third-level killer from Woyao City to deal with? Honored guest, please, forgive me. Some of the things you sold to our shop last time had the Dai family's mark. To avoid any trouble, we asked a master to help us investigating on you, without any malice. You meant no harm, yet you sent a third-level killer? Do you think him an idiot? B.A. Honored guest, you must not know about Woyo City, am I right? Masters who originated from Woyo City are indeed killers, but they're not necessarily intent on killing. Some of them are good at other things, like investigating and protecting others. Detectives? Bodyguards? This Wuyo city seems a bit interesting. We apologize if we disturbed you in any way. And we'll do anything to satisfy a request of yours as compensation. Push. 20p Yuan Dan. Give me 20 pay Yuan Dan, and he'll let it go. I also don't want this to happen ever again. Hurry up and get me 20 high-quality pay Yuan Dan. I can't believe he's going to ask so little compensation for such a big nuisance. Thank God, really thank God. Honored guest, please, wait a moment. Reaching. The Wuyo City's killer's dog tags are proof of ability. If you want to make use of those people in the future, these plates might help you get a discount price. Hey, that's really interesting. A few days later. Haha. Finally, restoration is complete. Blub. Could this be what Song Yen said, an environment evolution? 7. Leaning. Since I want the carp to jump over the dragon gate, let's build a 9-curved yellow river first. Hua. Rise. Next, a lot of spirit chi is needed to concretize the environment. Before she left, Song Yen said that once the spirit is restored, it is not appropriate to use Pei Yuan Dan to absorb the spirit chi. It seems that I will have to practice some technique. Bao Qing Yutong should have some basic techniques for sale. Damn it, there are no valuable things left. If I had known this beforehand, I would have asked for an extra copy of a cultivation technique when I blackmailed that guy. Now that the deal has been reached, how can I go back and ask for more? I will need to get some exchange for it. Good morning, Master Wang. What can I do for you today? It's better to do something you're good at rather than something you're not. Tell the manager there's a big business. Well said. I'll call the manager right away. This is good stuff. The taste is pure sweet, no impurities, and it's also pleasant to the eye. It's a lot better than the brown sugar we eat. What's this called? This is white sugar, but you can call it frosting. Tack. Frosting? Good name. Business opportunity. How much is it? You can make an offer. Such a small amount is worth nothing. What I want to sell is the secret technique to make it, with exclusive rights. You make an offer. Pierre/N, I don't know if he's stupid or what, just sell the product while being the only one who can make it. Way more lucrative than selling the patent. Hiss. Breath/N. As accepted, it's going to be a big deal. Please, wait a moment. I'll ask the master to come out. Jingle. Jingle. Please, excuse me, young man. Eve heard of your proposal. But there are a few questions I'd like to ask. Go ahead. This frosting looks good and tastes great, way better than the existing brown sugar. Since you, kid, possess such a precious sugar-making method, why won't you make it yourself, instead of selling it to? You think it's precious, but I don't. I still have many other secret production techniques such as snowflake salt and refined oil. As for doing it myself, I have no connections and no capital, so why bother? This frosting looks good, tastes great, way bet the existing brown sugar. Possess such a precious S. What you said is sincere, kid. You plan to come here alone, but are you not afraid we will do something bad? Bao Qing Yutong has been in business for many years. We've recruited many martial artists in this period. Martial artists? Are you talking about the two outside the door, or the one hidden in the secret room? Amazing, how did he? The third layer realm master. In the secret room has been already discovered, and he also knew whether he was standing or sitting. Such unfathomable character is worth being friend with. No one in this world knows about it, but there's something called infrared spyglass, easy. Please don't misunderstand, it's just a security measure. So, can we talk business now? Your secret technique for making frosting, we want it. What do you want for it? I have no idea what you might have here in Baoqing, Yutong. Make your offer first, and if it's to my satisfaction, we'll have a deal. TSK, I'm leading this transaction now, and it'll make you bleed. Fine. Go fetch the items on display in the shop and bring them to this distinguished guest of ours. Ha? Yes, yes. Distinguished guest, you are a martial artist. I assume that you would like a divine weapon, right? Let's have a look at this sword. Does this satisfy you? Duh. Wow. It is much more pleasing to the eye than Dai Huan's fancy saber, and it also seems to have tasted some blood, but I don't need this stuff. Let go. Mr. may not know much about weapons. This sword has been crafted by the master craftsman of the Linglong Pavilion. It took many years of hard work and a lot of funds, before finally being hardened with its creator's blood. It could be said that. It can cut iron like mud. Clang. Clang. Shake. I do possess a small knife. May I try it against this sword? Do as you please, sir. Take out. That knife doesn't even radiate like a high-quality blade. Hoof. Ka. Ya. Spin. The sword's cost will be charged on me, but it's still not enough to fulfill our agreement. It was our fault for not having enough knowledge. I would never dare to charge its value on you, mister. It doesn't matter. Its value is still not high enough. Sir, last time you went out of town, you came back with a bag and a box. Those things must contain items of importance to yourself, and we have now in stock an advanced storage ring. It is almost as capacious as both your bag and box. Would you be interested in it? Storage ring? Is it a space magic item? Take. Storage rings are made of a unique and rare space stone, which can be used to create a small portable space. Storage rings can create spaces of various capacity, and this is one of the best quality storage rings. It has enough space to store the things from your bag and box, and it can only be opened using your spirit, making it safer. With it, my equipment would perfectly safe. Bill. This storage ring is barely enough. I'm tired of bargaining, just give me some basic techniques to cultivate. Head, isn't the most basic technique made just for me? Take. This, primordial chaos technique. Stand like a tree, stay motionless and focus on feeling the Tao. Visualize the spirit and calm the heart. Only then can you focus on your spirit, control it to absorb the heavenly chi. This primordial chaos technique is too easy. Tak. Soiho. Pam T. The Tai Chi primordial chaos technique that I have learned on Earth is much more detailed than this. Don't worry, it'll get you moving right away. Expand. Absorb. It's far from enough. It's likely that with the Tai Chi revolution, it will improve faster. Two days later. Crash. Sue. It's about time. Soul. Dragon Gate. It seems that the carp has reached its maximum growth in this environment. It will not be hard for this carp to leap over the dragon's gate and transform as long as I believe it to be possible. Baoqing Yutong. In the meantime, during the 10 days of Wang Sheng's retreat, a product called snow frosting appeared at Baoqing Yutong. It immediately became a massive success. Frosting. Snow frosting. Snow. Many stores sent spies around Baoqing Yutong to discover something about the new product. Baoqing Yutong sent the Shanglin branch manager to personally deliver to Wang Sheng's house a jade plate reserved for their most distinguished guests, plus 5 kilograms of snow frosting. People soon found out that Wang Sheng sold the snow frosting recipe to Baoqing Yutong. That hostess was really shrewd. Now, if I can't stand the pressure of those many competitors, I can only seek shelter with them. Shanglin City Song family's patriarch, who helplessly watched how his family's prominent figures threw away business opportunities that could have earned them hundreds of thousands of gold coins, became furious. The main people responsible for this situation, Steward Lin, Song Tianze, and his sons, Song Li, Yi, and Xin, were punished severely. In the meantime, although the Dai family's spirit refiner was chased and intercepted by Song family masters along the way, at the expense of all the 7 iron guards, he eventually managed to send the 9-star spirit back to the Dai family. Although young Master Dai Huan's death was not worth mentioning compared to the acquisition of the 9-star spirit, there were still some people in the Dai family who felt grief for Dai Huan's death. Dai Sai Peak of 4th layer 7-star spirit. How did Huaner die? Young Master Huan was killed by a hidden weapon that pierced his forehead between his eyes. A very powerful and destructive hidden weapon. Volume. The head of a wooden dummy is much harder than a real person's. If the killer resorted to such underhanded methods, his strength must be around the 3rd layer late stage and it would ruin his reputation to deal with him personally. Take some guards with you and bring back the head of the guy who killed Huaner. Shake. Bang. Ha. Uncle Lao Yu, stop it. Slap. Is this something you made? You are my Song family's son-in-law. How dare you give this frosting to outsiders? You haven't cared about me for nearly 2 months, and now you come here bossing me around? Step back. And you, I haven't joined your Song family. I don't need your permission to give my things to whoever I want. If you want it, whether it's sugar or salt, you will have to properly discuss with me. What are you going to offer? If you don't hand them over, you will never be able to get out of Shanglin City. You shouldn't overestimate yourself just because you managed to deal with a few of those Wuyo City's thugs. Tack. I don't mind killing a few more if that's what you mean, but know that I will come in and leave this city whenever I want. You are just a low-class trash, yet you dare talk back to me? It looks like I will have to teach you a lesson, otherwise you'll never come to respect me and my lady. The young lady seems to have some feelings for this brat. I can't take his life, but nothing will save him from a good beating. Scratch. What a kid. What kind of martial arts is this? Even though the motion is not aggressive, this punch weighs more than 1,000 kilograms. I need to avoid it. What are you? What are you gonna do? DMN it. What kind of fighting style is this? There is no room to fight back. If it continues like this, I will lose. Wang Sheng. Stop it. Stop fighting. Enough. Uncle Lao Yu. Spare him, please. His spirit can't block your spiritual attack. Uncle Lao Yu? Little barbarian, is this really necessary? You were the one that acted so high and mighty first. Don't blame me now. Please, we can come up with a solution. Don't do it, please. Stop calling me a barbarian. Alright, I got it, Wang Sheng. Ugh. You are really ruthless. TSK TSK TSK. Your sword appeared out of nowhere. Did you use a storage ring? Where did you buy it? Could it be one of the items you exchanged with the sugar? You're very clever. Baoqing Yutong has some good stuff. If you want to discuss business, you will have to bring out something even better. But, I wonder, do you actually have the power to make decisions? What do you mean? In a business involving hundreds of thousands of gold coins, a simple cousin could not be in charge. Yet, here you are. If you were an ordinary cousin, considering Dai Huan's mischievous character, he would have just forced you into it. Why did he make sure that you said yes to it yourself? There is also the matter involving the forbidden area of the Song family. How could a simple cousin enter and leave that place at will? Nods. Ha! Who would have thought that you would have doubted my identity so soon? I am indeed a cousin of the Shanglin City Song family, but I am also the Tianhe main Song family's young lady. Forgive me for not being honest when we first met. You are the young lady of the main family? That's not a simple background at all. What a pity, though, if you had been honest in the first place, you wouldn't have been humiliated like that by Dai Huan. No one would have stepped on you. You're right. In fact, I'm not here to talk about business. I'm here to ask for something. Family trial? If you pass them, you will have the right to speak in the Song family assemblies? Have you been busy with this trial for the past 2 months? Can you tell me more? The family trial. A tradition of the Tianhe Song family. Before inheriting the family businesses, the direct descendants need to prove their worth without the support of the family and kill a beast with the help of no more than 2 other people. The strength of the beast is generally between the mid and the peak layer of the 3rd realm. The cultivation base of the 2 helpers cannot go over the mid layer of the 3rd realm. If the beast is hunted successfully, the challenger will gain, to a limited degree, the right to speak in the main family's upper echelon assemblies. He or she will also gain the chance to participate in the election of the next patriarch. Wait a minute. Uncle Lao Yu is at the mid-layer of the 3rd realm, right? I remember you saying you were at the peak of the 2nd realm. And I don't even have a cultivation base. Do you really want to rely on the 3 of us to kill a monster at the peak of the 3rd realm? This is suicide. I have no choice but to do it. If I miss this opportunity, I will never be able to get my voice heard in the family. Furthermore, it's not like it's completely impossible. The target chosen by the family this time is 1,000 phantom poisonous snake. According to the intelligence, it laid eggs just at the beginning of this month, so its vitality is very low at the moment. It is also going to shed its skin in about 2 weeks, meaning that not only will it have low vitality, but it will also not be able to strike back at us. This is currently the best opportunity we have. Even if we fail, we'll still be able to retreat safely. Something feels wrong. If your family keeps subduing you, why would they give you such a good opportunity? Uncle Lao Yu and I have been observing it during these 2 months, and we can confirm the intelligence they gave us. There are no problems. Sorry, I have to see it myself. Gets up. // Stuffs. I'm ready. Let's go. No grass skirts and painted faces today? Everything's already inside. Xiaoyan, tell me. Yes? The best way to attack 1,000 phantom poisonous snake is with spiritual attacks, and that's out of my reach at the moment. So why did you choose me? Yes? First, since you always have some strange hidden weapon, I feel that a miracle can always happen. Second, in addition to Uncle Lao Yu, I'm afraid that the only other person I can trust is you. Pull. Hey, wake up. We still have 10 days worth of travel ahead of us. Be careful not to get lost in the forest. Even if you are facing an unknown low-grade demon beast, you shouldn't let your guard down. You'll learn a lot from this trip. Speaking of learning, Eve always had a question. What kind of city is Wuyo City? Hey! Blop, let me borrow your water. Wuyo City is a place where all the criminals in the world are gathered. The city lord is very powerful. When Wuyo City was first built, His Majesty the Emperor and the patriarchs of the major families swore a vow: as long as one enters Wuyo City, no one could enter to arrest them. In other words, those who have committed crimes would just run to Wuyo City. The cost of living in Wuyo City is very high, so people who fled there have to do what they do best in order to survive: they have to kill. Being supported by the city, killers of the city won themselves an infamous reputation. Those on the outside will not be able to enforce the law that easily. At the same time, the killers will gain points by completing tasks, creating a ranking. The higher the points, the higher the rank and the more powerful one is. With a high rank, one can also enjoy a higher status and more resources in the city. If that's the case, why don't you hire a few experts from Wuyo City to help you with the mission? If only someone didn't kill several of them so easily. After all, it's a task issued by the family. Plus, there are restrictions on who can take part in it, so one can't spend money to invite a master. Besides, the young lady had to ask the council of the elders to acknowledge your identity in order to put you on this mission. Son-in-law. Let me confirm one thing: was it you who chose this experience, or was it assigned by an elder who didn't really like you? It was assigned by the 3 main elders in conjunction with other elders. Why do you ask? I have a bad hunch. Anyway, let's get there first. 10 days later. That's the lair of the 1,000 phantom poisonous snake. Let me take a look. Meters long. It's huge. Eve never seen such a thing even in a movie. OS. He saw me. A demon beast at the peak 3rd realm has such a keen perception. Is there anything wrong with the 1,000 phantom poisonous snake? Not really. I'm more worried about some external interference rather than the demon beast. There are people in the family who dislike us, but we can't let this divert our focus. The shedding phase of the snake is a rare opportunity and we can't waste it like this. We must try something. Why? Are you afraid? Shake. For 3 days, Wang Sheng coring the 1,000 phantom poisonous snake from all directions. Song Laoyu also inspected the surrounding area repeatedly. There's not even a single soul around here. I don't know how they might interfere. Tear. It's molting. Now's the time. Let's go. You can't use spirit chi to attack. Just find a place to hide. Tack. Really? It'll be nice if I can just hide without having to shoot. Oh, it's starting. Tack. 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 Recover. It's so strong even though it has no body, and it can also heal itself. Admit, it's healing faster than our attacks. If this continues, don't give up. It's not over yet. Ha! Dang. Bam. Bang. Bam. 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 Bang. Bang. Bam. Bang. Draw back. Nod. Roar. DMN it. The information we had was lacking. We need to go back and plan this again. We will be safe if we run 500 meters in that direction. The beast won't chase us that far because it has to protect its eggs. Bang. Ugh. Bang. Ah. Ouch. Is this a boundary array? A. Uncle Lao Yu, stop fighting. If you want us to die, can this array be removed so simply? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Miss, it'll hurt you. Uncle Lao Yu, this is the end of the matter. We will fight for the last time. Even if we die, we will abolish the 2 teeth of this animal. Be careful, miss. This. It's Wangsheng. It seems that aiming at the eyes is right, but I was so hard to kill it. What the hell are you doing? You're so powerful, and it's right to bring you here. Forget it, I'll go to see the serpent. This is? This is? Is this what keeps you from going out? They hid tea. They hid the bound constellation here, and when they were inspired by the spirit of the 1,000 illusions, they would start the bound constellation, preparing to trap us here. What are you doing is really annoying. Your parents always want you to die? Uncle Lo Yu, after investigating for a long time, you didn't find any more snakes. Are you blind? I have no idea that there are 2. Shit, can a female snake lay eggs? How come there must be a male snake? It's inside a male snake, and it's stronger than the female snake. Can you run? If they can do something on one snake, they won't miss the second one. You just beat the mother snake, can you? That's too late. Run. Get down. Its eyes are hurt. Let's go. Fool. Snakes don't look with their eyes. Come to me. Ugh. Bad. Wang Shang. RG. Uncle Lo Yu, are you okay? Is there any injury? I'm fine. Phew. But I think Wang Shang must not be able to bear the snake tail, unfortunately. Wan Sure. Wang Shang. Who are you talking about? Uncle Lo Yu? Oh, who are you cursing? It's a good thing to wear a liquid bulletproof vest, cooperate with the unloading action and the adjustment of the fighting villain, and it's been suffered. Ah, this is the Faux Realms, 1,000 Illusion Boa. Actually, entered the Yuan Hun space directly? Get bigger? It's really powerful. I'm still worried about whether the dragon's gate I built will be too high, but it will be reached unconsciously. X. Does he like this snake too much? It seems that there are some ways to beg him to give it to the young lady. What are you wearing? How can the 1,000 magic poison boa in the 4 realms not hurt you? Who said it wasn't hurt? I don't seem he's bringing any magic weapon. I'm going to get this one. I must be crushed. Is he just wooching? or is he still a human? Who is this Wang Sheng? He's so powerful to be beaten.
Uncle Laoyu, when I just touched the bodies of 2 poisonous boa, it caused some changes in the space of Yuan.
Why? This is the retaliation after killing a strong enemy. Speaking generally, it is experience, which will be helpful to your practice. These 2 energies should not be explained clearly by experience. It should be something unknown. What's the problem with Uncle Laoyu?
The snake was killed by you, and you saved us too.
Although it is not good, can the bodies of these 2 poisonous boa be handed over to us? Whatever, I'm here to help you finish the test. But it would be nice for you to offer something. What did you want?
These 2 snakes are worth about 10,000 gold coins.
You'll share the snake's money equally with 3,000 yuan. You'll take another 500 gene of snake meat. By the way, you can get me a secret script of fist and foot that can be cultivated in a heavy environment. It can be attacked with aura. How about it? Wansheng is too kind, I thought he'd knock us. That's alright. H. How many orifices do you have now? 1. This kid is really strange. He's very strong, but he's also a useless firewood. 1 can be said to be the most wasteful Yuanhun. Do you want to be so proud?
After that, Song Laoyu left the organizing hands to carry the body of the poisonous boa, while Wang Sheng and Song Yan were waiting here.
Go inside and see what else is there. Living things can't be put into the ring. Hey, all things have been searched by your family. These snake eggs will be mine. A. Wang Sheng, how did you kill 2 poisonous boa?
I used sniper guns and grenades, and...
Forget it, you don't want to understand it. How? Honey? No, not me. Really, no way. Here, miss. This is yours. Thank you. Thanks to you, it's usually Uncle Laoyu who solves the problem of eating. I can't. My craftsmanship is really good. It seems to taste good. Nourishing. The spirit given by the snake meat can be compared with several hours of cultivation. Eating can slay or absorb spirit. What a good thing. It seems to be almost. No, I don't think so.
A master in the middle of the triple environment killed a triple environment peak and 1,000 magic poisonous BPA in the early stage of the quadruple environment.
The non-influent waste is even there. What use can he have? Did you find any master? Wang Sheng. Well, he'll take the money and skills. Then he'll go first. Be careful when you go back. See you in Lincheng. He walked so fast. There's nothing to say. There are footprints. Chase. What? Oh. At the end? Wah. Really? Song Xiu. Are you okay? How dare a barbarian fight against the new generation of elite disciples of the Song family? He's really tired of living. Well, Chase. Wait a minute, you've been hurt, or? Not to mention, we went back to Lincheng directly. This barbarian always had to go back, when the door squatted him. Just go back and treat it first. Oh, I still wanna follow me. Those traps must not kill you. This place is full of spirit, but it's a good place to practice. AC. Let's quickly make the carp leap into the Dragon's Gate. Strong aura, with the help of 1,000 of illusory meat, Wang Sheng practices very fast. 3 days later. The time is finally ripe. The carp leaped over the dragon's gate, and it was a success. Now, how could this be? Shouldn't it be a long-clawed golden dragon? How is this image? This is Yuan.
Yuan is a dragon-head fish body, which is one of the 9 sons of the dragon. It is also the origin of the carp after jumping over the dragon's gate. It's also in line with changes in carp. By this way, it can be regarded as a 1-star Yuanhun. However, if the Dagon has 9 sons, can it become another 9 sons or become a real dragon? What happened? There are 12 paths, and the dragon has 9 sons.
Why are there 12 paths?
In ancient China, 9 is an empty number, and all legends are integrated. There are Chiwan, Fushi, Bishi, Swani, Paleo, Jiaofeng, Yazi, Jianyo, Taorei, Gongfu, Jiaotu, and indeed there are 12 species.
In other words,
there are at last 11 types of changes in my Yuanhun.
If the last god is added, there are 2 types.
They once said that the grade of Yuanhun is determined according to the number of Yuanhun changes. If the change adds 1 star at a time, the right can change 11 times or maybe even the highest 9 stars.
It seems that there is just one more hole. But how about that? I have 1 hole and 10 others. Why should I be depressed? What's more, you have come to a critical area. You can learn the skill immediately, and then you can use aura to attack and defend. Ha!
My eyesight seems to have improved several times. The distance of 400 meters can also be seen clearly.
It seems that the good hope of Yuan has strengthened my vision.
Vision improvement is the most beneficial help for a sniper.
3 days later, Tianwang Fist. Wansheng concentrates on learning the new skill Tianwang Fist. 3 days later. It's time to go back to Lincheng. Boxing Maniac. They're rare from the Song family. I met them in the valley before. How many of them are there?
Make it clear what the elder lady invited the master to kill the Manhwa poisonous boa, and then hand over the reward money you got from the elder lady.
Our brothers can jice you a good time. What if I say no?
You're the barbarian who doesn't know where to come out, a waste that doesn't enter the stream.
Do you really think it's alright to be the fiancé of a young lady?
We're all elites above the dual level, more than enough to deal with you, really.
Why are you? Can use aura. Do you know what it is, and how bad it is? Who else? Damn. Dare to hit our brother.
Puff //.
Wah.
You're all high level, my aura's attack is not skilled enough. Only to fight for life, but don't blame for being cruel.
Oh, he's really dead. What happened to me? Where is this? Are you awake? Why are you looking for me? What do you want to do to Songyin? I don't want to say that I have nothing to say in my life say in my R. Stop sawing. I said stop sawing.
According to Song Xiu, it was the three elders who stared at Wangsheng.
Although they dismissed Wangsheng, the three elves attached great importance to Wangsheng.
The reason for targeting Song Yan in this way is that Song Yan's father led a group of elites of the Song family to nearly 40 of their fighting capabilities 10 years ago, which made Song family's strength greatly reduced and became the 5 major families.
Many elders are eating out, and internal disputes are serious.
Well, it's almost there.
Ah. If you can come up yourself, you'll die. Don't let me see you again. Help me. The 3 elders will not let you go.
None of the 3 Song family disciples survived.
Gate of Shanglin City. It can be considered back. Brother, you are predestined to meet each other. Can you sit FO a moment, please? Prince Wangsheng? This person isn't simple. It's me. What can I do for you?
I was Xiaodong of the Royal Treasure House.
It's rude to invite you. I wonder if the Royal Treasure House can cooperate with you.
Yubiozai, a competitor of Baoqing Yutong, is interesting.
Easy to talk about. There's business right now and I wonder if you're interested in? Of course I'm interested in. Wang Gongzi, please. Talk in detail in our car. Please have a seat. It's a real luxury. Please see. The eggs of the 1,000 illusions are still alive. I don't know how many eggs are there? Awesome, I can see it so quickly. It's not an ordinary servant girl. All of them.
This egg is full of 10 gold coins, 8 of which are no more than 80. The Lord personally talked about the business of no more than 80 gold coins.
It was a joke when it came out. Unbridled. No problem. There is no righteousness in trading, well cooperate next time. Wait, Brother Wang. 80 gold coins do damage your face.
Brother Wang, you'll buy these snake's eggs with 800 gold coins.
Too much. Not enough.
Add another 10 times, it's almost the same.
It can't make your turn around without a little bit.
It's a good business with a long flow of water.
Deal.
Brother Wang can take the gold coins at any time.
I just don't understand. Brother Wang just said what's the reason for making a little money. Please give me some advice. What do you usually do when you catch a young snake? 8,000 gold coins are not only the price of snake eggs, but also an industry.
Wangsheng, from the weapon quenching poison, to the modern and practical self-bite extraction method, to the preservation of snake venom, to the use of snake venom, including the development of analgesic, hemostatic drugs, the value is full and trusted.
Humph. Where can I find someone willing to be bitten by a snake to test these antidotes? There's also a snake venom for pain relief. Where is there a way to live after being bitten by a snake? Are you killing people relieving pain? You can't find some mice, monkeys, or something? Your family's life is so cheap like this? There is a snake venom to relieve pain.
Of course, you should take the right dose.
Let your doctor and alchemist try it slowly.
Salt is not poisonous. Feed your 10 cats a meal, and you can die if you don't hold it.
SBSBSP. SBSI. SBS SBB SBSBU.
Where are these snake eggs? Clearly a piece of gold. Gil, you need to read more when you are ugly.
There are too many things you don't understand. Don't look down on other people if you can't move. Learn more. You told me ugly? Are you serious about that? As expected, it's a kid who doesn't know how to play. Well, Linger, you're a pretty girl. You're far from fighting with Brother Wang. Thanks for your advice, Brother Wang. Let me just say that you still need to invest lots of manpower and martial resources to build it.
If you buy thousands of gold coins, you can sell half of them for free, which is the beginning of cooperation. Where is my royal treasure made big?
Lu still has a little gift to give, which is to thank Brother Yuan for his advice. This is?
These 4 are the killers sent by Dai family to kill Brother Wang. They happened to be met by my people, which saved Brother Wang a little trouble.
Thank you so much. But they still have a person who is not with them, they don't know where they went. They didn't help Brother Wang clean it up. I'm very sorry, Brother Wang must be careful. It's easy. How is it possible to know but not find it? I want to leave someone for me to solve, so that I can carry this pot on my own. It's smart, it's a businessman indeed.
Awesome, because of Chaiwan's relationship, the eyes can even see a little popularity.
Oh, please come in. Wee woo. Is there someone in my yard?
Oh, if you want my life, I'm afraid it's not the killer left by Deus.
Side. Wang. Shang. Room. M. Fourth Master Dai asked me personally take your Wang Shang life. What? How did he find me? Oops, it's in my eyes. Is this pepper? Achoo. 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 You're just looking for death. I'm a master of the double realm. I can distinguish you position just by ears. Die. I got it. I got it. This touch is the human body. Think more. What? Ah. Achoo. You. Achoo. How do you? Wangsheng room next door. Do it. The sword is out. The Dai killer failed. Chi, are we not doing it? Take advantage of Wansheng now, why do you want to do it?
Big Bear, it's only 10 gold coins to kill him, but if we don't do that, we can see the Dai family and Song family fight over each other.
How can we miss this good thing? How does Dan family know?
A few small characters die outside.
Who cares? Then, let us spread the news.
The next day, the news that Wang Sheng killed the doubled realm master of Dai family in his yard himself is well known in Linchang.
Many people see it as a joke, and the others seems to investigate. Hey, when it's here, it's...
I heard that it was calculated with pepper powder.
The death is really tragic. Oh, there re so many people today. It seems that there are ghosts leaking news.
Because the room is full of pepper, Wang Sheng stayed in the guest room for one night. The next day, Wang Sheng returned to the scene and had been visited for a change. Wang Sheng quickly found someone to deal with the body and clean up the room, and stayed for more than 10 days.
Wang Sheng, there's a big trouble. Fourth Master Dai is went out personally. Ho. Why are you not in a hurry? Why I must worry? I'm all ready to leave here.
When the time comes, you'll drill down into the Muten and what's the fear of Fourth Master Dai? You don't know, Fourth Master Dai is already a master at the top of the Fouth Realms. I know you can kill the top of triple environment and the first thousand magic poisonous insects in quadruple environment, but Fourth Master Dai is 100 times more terrible than all of them. Fourth Master Dai aren't only powerful, but also smart and cruel. Among the 5 families of experts walking outside in the past 10 years, Fourth Master Dai ranks first. There are countless experts who died in his hands.
You are an ordinary person. Are you in a situation? You attack me and take a look. This. How is that possible?
Take the Yuan Hun mirror.
Let's have a look. How is this thing again?
Oh Gray, a star Yuan Hun still not into the stream.
But How on earth did you do it? How to reach a critical situation? Wang Sheng room next door. Son Yen said. How did you do it and how did you reach the same level? What? Big ear, did you hear it right?
It's big secret that Yuan Han, who can't enter the current, has the strength of a heavy environment.
Wang Sheng room. How did I do it, G? Confidence. If you believe you can do it easily. Confidence I know, but how to do it, can you say it clearly? You know, I never knew what Yuan Han was before. Just because I never knew, nor did you instill the fixed common sense from childhood. I don't believe that the Yuan Han who doesn't enter the stream must have no future. I firmly believe that I can break the routine, so I did it. Is it self-evident? He must be a disciple of some hidden family. They didn't understand. How many orifices do you have now? 2. Don't you think it's a little less? Less? Even if you have 100 orifices, you are useless if you can't attack with aura. I only have 2 orifices. If I can attack with aura, they'll success. Is it using aura better than orifices? Put the cart before the house. This Wansheng is not a simple person. Say. What's going on in your family? For the time being, it's calm.
The array stone is used as evidence for us. In a short time, the elders have to let us avoid suspicion. When it comes to this, it's a business. It seems that Fourth Master Dai are going to deal with you personally, so we'll come to you as soon as I can. Come back with me. Even if Fourth Master Dai is more powerful, he dare not to kill you in Song family of Tianhe. Go back to be your fiancé? Eve got good intentions, but I'm going to fulfill my mission. Maybe, I came here to kill a woman. I don't know her name or who she is, so I'm going to find her. How are you going to find it? Her Yuan Han. Should be Phoenix. Do you know Yuan Han of Phoenix? I must have seen or heard of it somewhere, but I just can't remember. No, it's very important. I'll go back and ask the elders. Big Ear, keep following them and remember what they said. Big Bear, let go inquire about Dai Sifu and... By the way, reveal the traces of Wansheng and Miss Song, so as to bring Dai's family together. The Fourth Master Dai and the First Lady of the Song family ran into each other here, but there was a good show. Wang Sheng's room. Uncle Lao Yu, you go back first and mobilize the power that the family can mobilize to track down the woman with the Phoenix Yuan Han. H. No, I still have to protect the lady. Alright, I'm fine. Listen to me. Thank you, Uncle Lao Yu. Uncle Lao Yu is gone. Why are you so happy? No, in other words, Fourth Master Dai is a trouble. What are you going to do? What should I do? See, just kill them. Puff. Kill him? What joke do you dare to tell you what I just told you in vain? It's easy for you to say that Fourth Master is the first master of Dai family. There are more than 100 masters around him. How can we kill them if we can't even get close to them? Who said that killing should be within 100 steps? Can you take it seriously without kidding? This guy can really blow. Why, but I can run, don't worry. When I got to the Muton Forest, 100 Fourth Master Dai couldn't catch up with me. Be careful. It's possible that the barbarian has been living in the jungle to run away, but the Quadruple Realm Master is not covered. As long as he appears in the vision of Fourth Master, I don't believe he can escape. Where is Fourth Master Dai now? The location of the sniper is very important. Now he's still in Dai's house. He'll come to Lincheng and go to kill Dai Huan. He said he wanted to sacrifice Dai Huan. The elders pay homage to the elders. They're Fourth Master Dai's people. They aren't willing to take any sacrifice. Your head is the most suitable. Of course there is mine, my difficulty, your simplicity. Big Bear has already sent news to Lord Fourth Master Dai that Song Yang and Wansheng are on the side of Shanglin City. If the daughter-in-law of the Song family is killed by Fourth Master Dai, there will be a good show. Aki is really smart. He has come to this point. N. If you wanna die, you can go. Don't worry, they'll collect your body afterwards. The next day, City's Gate. Yo, isn't this Miss Song? Don't you mean to collect my body afterwards? How can it be so cleave? I'm not worried about you. Let's collect the corpse for you. 2. Fourth Master Dai and his party will arrive here about 3 days. They'll definitely choose the place where Dai Huan died to offer a memorial service to him. This place is spacious and can accommodate hundreds of people. That's where the sniper will be. Haven't you found it yet? We have a lady turned over several hills. Isn't the highest hill just good? That's it. If there were people on the top of the highest mountain, wouldn't it be clearly seen here? I see. Who can be there? Puff. In other words, you have dug the ground in several places. Dig up the gun. It's not a good gun up there. Gun? 3 days later. Here we are. Stop. Which is Fourth Master Dai? It's too far for me to see. A. Use this. This is? What is this? Can you see so far? Okay. First, tell me who is Fourth Master Dai, or I can't do it. D. It's the one with the most prestige on the stage. That's right. Sai spared life. Sai spared life. When young Master Huan died, you weren't around. What's the use of your slash guards? Die. It's worthy of the peak of the 4-level realm. The heart is fierce and the name is well deserved. Murderous? It's a pity that he is really a master. It's a light murderous feeling. Is it an illusion? Don't worry about the big news. Watch it, don't miss it. V. What's happening? Very good. After that, the 2 men and women were chased and killed. The murderousness has become stronger? What a rough voice. Huaner. Bang. Triple A. 4. Oh my god. Ah. Whoa, whoa. Enemy. ACI. Enemy attack. Fourth Master Dai is dead. Fourth Master Dai is dead. At the peak. Ah. Big ear. Big ear. Are you okay? Accurately kill the target and confirm the target's body. It's time to go, the pursuers will be here soon. Fourth Master Dai, that's it, dead? Don't be stunned, leave now. Humph. Big ear, come on. This is painkiller soup. A. You did the explosion?
Yeah, use that to attract Deus' attention. Let's run. And the guy who has been following me. Let's bury him with Dai Sai. If there were people on the top of the highest mountain, wouldn't it be clearly seen here? In other words, you have dug the ground in several places. What are you doing? Not choosing the highest hill is to leave it to the stalkers, but digging the ground is to bury mines and solve them. It's raining, I have a bad feeling. In front OT 4th Lord Dai. If we don't find the murderer, we have to be buried with 4th Master Dai. Who is it that can do such a thing? There. Let's chase. Oh. This. What's the situation? How did they do? This weapon has never been seen before. Go and have a look. AAA HH. Okay, it's safe now. You killed so many people easily. They're all master of the 2nd and 3rd realm. I used to say he was a piece of trash? I really don't know Taishan Mountain. No, not easy. This victory come as a surprise. If 4th Master Dai takes precautions, he'll never die easily. I have to go now. Let's go. 4th Master Dai is dead. Your 5 families are bound to change their blood. Go back to arrange early and take back the position of your eldest lady. Ha! You waited for me, when I really have the power to do what you want, you came. Puff. Real power is never what you want to do. But when you don't want to do something, you don't do anything. When you become my woman. What's the point of Dai Song family? Here we are, here is the Shanglin. Yo Miss Yen, how can you fool around with a barbarian from an unknown source? And also, don't say sorry. No matter what your family does in the future, I won't blame you. I cled 4th Master Dai. All the family forces will not let me go. How do you know I'm going to say, Agi? Oh, don't be so sad. I don't know what your Yuan Hun is. Is it convenient to tell me? It was calculated by the family when fusing Yuan soul. Just a 6-star ice turtle I'm very disappointed in a few big families, Eve long been a joke. Oh? What did you say? The waste firewood carp of the 1-star soul cannot be heard clearly. Ice tortoise. It's uncertain that there will be a chance to evolve into Xuanwu in the future? That's how you smile. Let's go quickly, miss. I'm gone. By the way, don't ask about Phonenix Yuanhun. Remember. And also, don't day. What the hell? Wait a while for me to get a killer status in Wuching. Who do you want to kill? They'll give you half price. That is to say, but we need to improve our strength as. Hello, little thing, what do you want to evolve into? It's necessary to re-evolve in the 2nd level. The eye canopy is the strongest and the qualitative force is the biggest, yes. Trash. A bunch of trash. Just watching Dai Sai be killed by a savage. Dai Jia, Dai Fami Lis head. The barbarian seems to have some skills, and is from the Song family, find him for me. Find that man. Send the most elite disciples of the family to find the killers of Wuyo City and Shenwei Prison. Give me him. Into 10,000 pieces. They will now send all kinds of killer to chase me. I must find a way to get out. Jungle, but this is my home field. Yo. What kind of gods are you provoking? Take a look at the line, the trap, and arrange it carefully. Definitely a killer. Shenwei Prison Level 2 killer, Li Lao. Plus the Dai family of your Song family in front of you. I'm afraid there are more than 50 people who lost money more than a month ago. 3 elders of the Song family. Yes, that's why I asked you to go out of the mountain to clean up that savage. Elder. None of the people sent out came back. Elder. Threefold realm, of course we've had a big loss.
The Song family took the opportunity to avenge the 9-star soul of the Yuan dynasty with Dai Jiaxing after the Dai family started to kill Wang Shang. Unexpectedly, the Dai family bit back and safe that Wang Shang was our man. Other families were afraid to besiege the Song family. We have to send people to chase Wang Shang to prove his innocence. Who knows that boy is so powerful? I'll take care of him? Little old man, it's good that I can bolt out in this mountain. Song Yi, listen to my. This thin thread alone can't be made strength of the Song family. A good thing. How can a single young man have such a weapon? With this killing technique? I don't know which big family I will offend. What? 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 Shit. Go away. Beast. Puff. Ugh. Ag. Huh, it's finally solved. It's really difficult. If I had not found this forest with compels terrain before I do not have lived to this day, they would have been cruel enough. Now there are lots of people chasing and killing me, and this is the only one today? Yuan Hun space. Ever since I discovered that Yuan could devour the spiritual power of others attacking me, 3 mountains appeared in Yuan Hun space. It seems that the change of Yuan Hun in the next stage has something to do with swallowing the mountain. Got an idea. Cloud Morge. 1 month later, Linhuan City, Chengnan. Don't miss it. Special treatment for injuries. Dislocation, bruise, trauma, all can be cured. It doesn't need expensive pills, as long as comfortable massage, exclusive secret recipe, cheap and effective. Here comes, tree upgrade tool. Come on, my guest, please come inside. Please lie down, sir /'ll give you a massage. Slowly mobilize Reiki, right. Reiki hit me, light. Do you feel comfortable? Now I'm in Linchuan City. I historian away found the Song family and Dai family, and they opened a small medical hall. The sky is so high that they cannot find me at all. I guide the wounded to slowly enter the spirit into their own body for cultivation. I can slow use the earth's technique to help them with treatment. There are more than one stroke. Yeah. Master continues. Don't stop. Hey. Tell the people in charge to come out. My Huame heard that your treatment method is very good. I wanna try it. Don't hurry. Lixing, the young master of the Shijia side. Hua. I never receive women in treatment. Isn't this person stupid? Send a girl you like to give a man a massage? Ha! Dog awful. Are you looking for death? Customer in line, disciples of Shijia. Dare to jump in line? Grass, what's the matter? What are you doing? Looking for something? Smashing the scene here, but I won't give them face. Boy, did you open a shop here and worship the wharf? Embarrass him. Ouch, when I first arrived, I didn't understand the rules. I'm sorry. What can I do? I have nothing to say. Show off in front of Wham. Good. Pay hold of the income every month, and I will cove your shop. Okay, young master, please This Lixing is really sick, even for this little money. He is a little doctor who does massage. What's wrong with him? Had better not come to see someone for medical treatment in the future. Enough humiliation? Forehead. Humph. Wummy. Wait for me. My guest, please walk slowly. At night. Hua. Huame. Hey.
Huame. Ha? What the hell, this is broken. Drink, get up and drink again for Lao Tzu, D. What's going on? What's going on? That's what happened. What?
My cultivation of the second realm has no strength to resist.
To support. He shot too fast. There's no time to fight back. M.
Damn it, he did it on purpose, absolutely on purpose. He didn't hit the key point, but he still hurt to death.
I can't move at all.
It seems that the cultivation in these. I'm not a character who can tolerate being bullied.
The next day. Whoa! Master, why did you suffer such a serious injury? Rom. I don't have internal injury. It's not worth taking pill, but the external pill has a slow effect. Besides this hospital, there's really no rule of law. This wound, I can't cure it.
If it wasn't for another 2 days, I would compete with a historian disciple in the north of the city.
I would come to beg you? Young master, you'd better go to the next big medical hall to have a look. I can't hold you in this small restaurant. Let him have nothing to look for yesterday, now is not to lick his face to beg others?
Sure, Lixing has shit in his head.
Ha! It's good for you.
He is used to being domineering.
He deserves it. Here are 2 gold coins. It's enough to make up for your loss yesterday. Don't be shameful. Young master, look at what you said. What is compensation?
It's just that your injury is too serious. To eliminate swelling and pain, you need precious herbs. It's over, Big Brother's killing heart. This kid has not lived long.
Take it, press me quickly. All right. 2 hours later. Comfortable. So big. Good. This month's practice is very effective.
It seems that there is still a bottleneck to completely swallow the mountain.
It needs a little chance. Faster. It's on fire. Hurry up. Hurry up. Fight the fire. Get some water. Oh, the chance comes. Where is the fire? In the South City of Sure family. The South City of Sure family? Sure Lixing's family? Why didn't he come to trouble me tonight? Oh, the chance comes. Ha! Chase. Chase. Hurry. Don't let him run away. Who? 12. Don't run. Oh, is there a connection? It seems that box is a good thing. Go and have a look. Yes.
Just in case, put it in the ring first.
It seems that I can't be kind anymore tonight. Water. Fight a fire. Quick. Above should be where the key is inserted. Waterproof. Opened. Whoa. Let me see what is good. Cut, actually just a map. I thought it was a peerless exercise. Case, maybe it will be useful later. Tomorrow morning. Estimated to be a good show. Next day, Wang Shangdian. Turn it. Turn. In upside down. Can't let it go anywhere. That, young master, are we missing something? Shut up. Shut up. Who the hell makes you talk? He could easily stop Lixing in the second realm. This person is definitely not simple. The doctor forgive me.
Last night, the Sher family lost the heirloom, for faces, exquisite seal box, and the young master was also eager to attack, so he did it.
Hey! Eyesight. For phase exquisite printing box? What is that? What does it look like? I'll help you find it? WW. The 4-phase exquisite seal box is the foundation of the Sher family in Linchuan City.
It takes the keys of the 4 parents in the southeast and northwest to open it and forcefully open it. The corrosive liquid stored in it will directly corrode the things inside.
I say you. Oh, no wonder it's anxious. Am really ID fearless. Ly, nothing. Ignorant and fearless. Fortunately, nothing happened. What nonsense are you talking to him? Dare to beat Lao Tzu my hand? Damn! You dared to embarrass Lao Tzu before? Laozi is worrying recently, you are dead. I can't bear it, you are dead. But
you ing knelt down to beg for mercy now, and I might still spare you.
Let's go in. Why did Lixing make trouble again? I'm so sorry. Pooh. / Didn't kill you earlier. Boss. Hurry up. Don't let him run away. My. Cough. What is this? Don't let him go.
When the Sher family's disciples are killed in public, they are hitting our faces. We must let him pay for his life.
Eve sent the box back to the bottom of the river before.
Now so many Sher family members have come here.
In order to protect the box, those people in black who steal things will be able to help.
The so-called snipe and clam fight against each other, and it's profitable.
AC, the man is gone.
Search.
Search for me. You can't let go of any place around, underwater. Be careful. It's a 4-phase exquisite printing box hidden here. Listen to the order. Take back the printing box. Never let them go. Although the man in black is strong, can't defeat 4 hands with 2 fists. There is no doubt that no county magistrate will lose. How dare you? Put down the printing box. I just don't know who sent these people in black, Head of Sher family. Put the box down. Ha ha. Since I can't get it, I'll destroy it completely. Boldness. Boldness. Oh. Bold?
I have endured for many years just for this box.
I will die together today, and I will destroy it. I want your dog's life. Ha 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 ha. It's ironic.
The foundation of your Sher family branch for many years has been destroyed by your patriarch.
Even a box can't be kept, it's impossible for my family to let you go, ha. Our escaped companion has taken away the contents.
Your 4-phase exquisite seal box, but it's just a nickname, originally wanted to give you a rag to tease you, but it was discovered by you.
Is not that sad? Damn. This group of people in black are going to die. Why do you want to pull me back? Immediately report to the family.
Check the box, count the corpses, and go and check who that person is.
Who is responsible for all this? Song family? Dai family? Or patriarch?
That short-haired man is Wangsheng, who is jointly pursued by the Song and Dai families.
Exhausting the best of the family, also find him out.
Although Wangsheng only integrated a non-influential Yuan Hun, but he possessed a murderous soul deer who was thousands of miles away, and now he has obtained the treasure map. And he is just a pawn in a serious situation.
Little pawn? You don't know how many people sent by our family died? But every man is innocent, but every man is guilty. Let's get the news out and let everyone know. I'm sure many people will be interested in him.
And this time, it really angered in public, not only the Shi family, Dai family, Wuyo City, but also Linglong Pavilion.
Linglong Pavilion claims that no one in the world can open the 4-phase Linglong seal box. Now it's severely beaten and will definitely not stay out OT the way.
What's more, after this battle, every family moves their minds, and even sent a 5-level realm killer. They're also more and more cautious. Really deserve my Wangsheng. However, I'm tired of running too. Let's solve it once.
Wangsheng is going to the valley. Yue suddenly. He suddenly accelerated. He suddenly exposed his OD today. There must be fraud. No. Don't act rashly. After this valley, there are 1,000 of Juadi.
1,000 of Juadi, the place of death. The environment is harsh, monsters and beasts are rampant, and the main families including the court are strictly forbidden to enter the martial arts. In the hundreds of years before and after, at least more than thousands of masters were damaged here. There are many strong players in the 7th and 8th realm. Take him down in the valley, and he will choose the Juadi.
Correct. Take him down in the valley. Got hooked. What does it smell like? Miasma is poisonous. Hold the gas. It's Wansheng. There he is. Chasing him. What is this? AC. Infernal. This must be hell. Breath, can't breath. No, I can't die. Wang, Shen. Chase. Arrests? Then let you catch the person you want to catch. To support.
The biogas has been sucked into their lungs and the power of this explosion, even if they survive, it is impossible to survive.
As long as you have gone to high school chemistry, then. Knowing that biogas is methane, underground biogas is what I printed out through these small holes.
And this valley is a good place that Eve chose carefully. It is basically not ventilated, especially suitable for the formation of methane.
Every day, the rotten smell of leaves is mixed with them. This is called eating the loss of no culture. Catch up if you're not afraid of death. Catch up if you're not afraid of death. Just catch up. Catch up. Brother, I'm going forward boldly. I don't look back. I don't look back. Oh. You finally broke through. D.
Spirituality is really a good thing. I hope my little things will swallow the mountains and fill the sea as soon as possible. I'm also just to kill the entangled group of people. If it weren't for me that I couldn't beat those 5 levels, how could I be forced to a place like 1000 Juadi?
Are you really afraid of death? Show family? So many people fare in your hands, how can each family give up?
I just came here to see you torn to pieces by monsters and beasts, so that I could go back to recover my life.
Who wants to follow you? This is a master of 5 realms. He'll die if he does. It's like everyone was scared by the First World War in the valley. But fortunately, I was prepared. Roar. What? Run. It's a 6-star cracked bear. That's right. 6-star ground-breaking bear. Do they think I really dare to walk around in the Daosan Juadi? That's because Eve already found out. This is the toilet of that smelly bear. Roar, 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 roar. Who's going to turn over his toilet, right?
but I was shot in the ass with an arrow. That's really annoying.
Roar, roar, roar.
Please help yourself.
Thank you.
Team. Followed so quickly, it seems that there are not enough dead people. Wait, the sound of flowing water. No, there's no water here. How can there be the sound of streams?
Too bad. Is it? Oil. Tang family elder Tang Ao master of 5 realms. What is he doing? Why climb up the tree? Because you heard the sound of water? Fear of floods? Hiding high? It's actually a group of Warcraft. Hurry up. These are all 4-star Warcraft. You will die without a doubt. Aha.
Just now, I found out that Wangsheng can always find the safest way and avoid all crises in advance.
What is the sound of the water? It's getting louder and louder. 00M. GE. It's a cannibal ant. That's right.
Those Warcraft are not running into each other.
They are running for their lives.
Only the movement of the cannibal ant can make such a sound, however. Wherever the cannibal ant goes, no live mouth is left.
Cannibals are afraid of fire.
This way they can stop from climbing trees, but
that's too much. Clota Merb. Gather on my side. Come to me. Quickly. Cut down the tree quickly. Form a circle of fire immediately. Must learn Wangsheng's way. Otherwise, all of us will be folded here.
Hey, I want to go, I want to live.
Ah. I want to go. I want to live. I think you are looking for death. Without Wangsheng, do you think you have a destiny to return and leave here?
Go back the same way, it's where the cannibal ant just climbed.
Who dares to go? We follow Wangsheng all the way to get here safely. Otherwise, at our level, I'd have died without knowing how. Don't catch up with Wangsheng. It's a dead ending. While the cannibal ant just passed by, there won't be any monsters in front. It's a good time to snack safely, they haven't kept up for the moment. Let me wash the poop of the bear first. See? What a monster this is.
Every piranha is only the strength of a heavy environment, but the ant, though small, can swallow the elephant. Since my Yuan devoured the first hill, he has not grown up, nor can he swallow the next one. But if they can split like this piranha, they can't swallow the mountain. Maybe there's a show. After that, we need to think about it. Now it's imperative to cross the river as soon as possibly before the group of people who are chasing after us. According to the ecological chain, there must be a limited number of powerful piranhas in the river. I just need to lure them to eat other creatures, and naturally make way for me. Wangsheng is there. Chase him. To take advantage of piranha bite time quickly across the river. My physical ability is too much stronger than before, plus my Yuan is carp, swimming across the river. It only takes a minute. Catch Wangsheng. Cross the river. He crossed the river safely. Go down the river quickly. Wait. Danger, don't go down. How can Wangsheng be so calm? Do you like the gift? I'll go first. Wangsheng. Roar. Oe 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 oe. Catch. Mo ow. 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 Mo.
Cut down trees and cross the river at once. There are piranhas in the river, but they can't get on the boat. Hurry up. That was close.
Just now, Wangsheng fired a gun and attracted a large number of forest giant apes, more than 7 stars of monsters. If you don't cross the river in time, you will die.
Grab. Mow, 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 mow. Not good. Block the stone quickly.
If the tree is broken, we have to feed the fish.
Ma. Aha. Aha. I'm sorry, so you can be free. Wang Shen. If I catch you, I won't die with you. I'm sure I'll break you up.
There are only 5 people left to kill me, but there are at least 2 masters in the 5-level realm. We must get rid of them.
God help me.
Those masters of the 5-level realm are usually provided by the master. I don't think they will realize that they need to take ropes. However, I bring the rope of military thin thread, which can easily bear the weight of 300 gene.
He's going over the cliff. Hurry up.
Once he jumps over, it's hard for us to catch up. The master of the 5 layers of realm pursues with all his strength, and even such a long distance only needs a breath.
Not good. Bang. Bang. Goodbye.
A master of the 5-level realm, just killed by Wangsheng. Even more frightening is that he seems to be referring to the 1,000 Jedis. Is it that he came out of the 1,000 Jedis?
What should I do? What should I do?
The major families all dispatched the maskers of 5-level realm this time, 300th people and horses, all chasing and killing Wangsheng, but now, there are only 4 people left. Although I don't know how Wangsheng got there, there are a lot of vines here. Weave the vines into ropes.
Let's go to the bottom first, otherwise he will run far away. It is good. Do it.
This valley is totally airless, and there must be miasma. Moreover, these mists are really strange.
It's better to be cautious. They are actually catching up and they are really haunting. But as long as they dare to enter the forest, the miasma can kill them alive. What's the smell? It stinks.
There is such a rotten taste in the deep mountains and forests. Don't talk nonsense. Follow me and catch up with Wangsheng as soon as possible.
3 days later. This miasma is poisonous.
We're going to die here if we keep running. It's hard to resist with internal power.
Now it's still a death.
Take the antidote pill and catch up with Wangsheng before leaving the forest.
I can't resist this miasma with my internal power in a 5-level realm.
How does Wangsheng survive?
How many secrets does he have? AC. Leave him alone, Chase. Adjust your breathing and reduce the amount of inhalation.
Damn Wangsheng, if I caught him, it would be better than let him live.
Dead. You. Alas. Wangsheng. Achoo. Who is talking about me?
But it made me run out. The core of this gas mask has been changed by more than 10. I won't run out again.
Speaking of, those people should have been exhausted. Is it plain after leaving miasma? However, even if we get rid of the stalker, it's not safe here. Ah! There are actually human villages here.
It seems that it has been abandoned for a long time. There is no breath of human beings.
There's a well here, and there's water. It's a good source of water.
This tree is also good, with a wide canopy on the lowest branch difference. It's also high enough from the ground for flying birds not to be able to see it. The beast below cannot see it. It is an ideal place to live.
Let me build a comfortable house.
It seems that many of the people chasing me are the killers of Wuyo City. What do these 5-level killers mean? Level 5.
Squeak quack quack quack.
This murderous spirit, stared at me for so long, finally appeared.
Click. T.
Purposely built the house on a tree. Unexpectedly, the wolf could not climb the tree.
Lone wolf, my nickname on Earth is a lone wolf. Any wolf who moves independently from the wolves will be extremely insidious for survival. A lone wolf with strength comparable to the 5 realms, 3 masters of 5 realms experts can't deal with it. However, the lone wolf is also extremely cautious.
When the lone wolf is waiting for the opportunity to hunt, he has the patience and tolerance that ordinary people can't imagine, and will never rush out.
So, let's spend more than anyone else. Then I'm going to sleep to recover my spirits. Good night, lone wolf number 2.
After so many days of pursuit and exercise, the body absorbed more spiritual power. Just don't know if little fish can swallow down the mountain now. No matter how you practice now, Yuan Lin will not grow significantly. According to this progress, you can't swallow the mountain until the year of the monkey in the month of the horse.
Got it. If we split him up, like piranhas, and win by quantity, can't you swallow the mountain? Human cells all rely on cell division and proliferation. I think you can.
What's more, you are one of a group of fused carp. It doesn't matter how many points you have. If Miss Song were here, she would have dropped her jaw in surprise. However, the people's thinking in this world is solidified, and there is no biological common sense.
What? You want to split the whole Yuan Han in two? You are dead. D. It's really done. Head, body, tail. They are all complete, and Reiki works normally. It really split up. Open eyes. Well, Shinju is cool. It's been so long. Ko. It's been 5 days fan 5 nights. My Chiwon have changed 8. The wolf hasn't moved its nest, but its drinks some do. Now it's exhausted. I was hungry and Eve lost a lot of weight. As a lone wolf, it'll give you something to eat. Sniff. Got hooked. Lick. For me, it's pure dark chocolate as an energy supplement. For dogs, it's a true poison. Awu. D. What? I didn't even die when I shot the oft rib.
This is at least the cultivation of 6 realms.
No, today either he died or I died, it must be the result. M. Awu. Spitting blood. Awu.
After eating chocolate poisoning, the throat part in the mouth is tabbed, and the throat pad outside is stabbed. The more vomiting and struggling, the more serious the injury. As long as I hold on, it will yearly die. Hiss, it seems that there are several broken ribs, but somehow I killed the wolf.
Hey, there can only be one lone wolf, do you know? Come.
Aura of these 6 old realms.
Song Yen told me before that there is a limit to the aura that Yuan can hold. It seems that I can't digest the aura of the 6 realms easily.
Bad. Now the soul power that can be absorbed by the Chi-1 has reached the limit, but the spirit power the lone wolf is still pouring into the body continuously. If it goes on like this, it will explode and die.
Got it. Split. Support. Split. More. 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 Just a little more. It's dangerous. I rush to kill the wolf before I find that I can control the split of Yuan. He'll die because of my overpower. Give it. Why don't we strike while the iron is hot? Can we swallow the mountain in on a breath? 2. D. It seems that there are too many bites at one time. If you are greedy and can't chew well, why don't you try splitting up again? Split. No, I can't. I'm about to lose my strength just by splitting these.
For the time being, try to control them to swallow the mountain.
Why are you disobedient? Alas, it seems that we can only come one by one, little troublemakers. Halt a month later. I'll draw a dragon on the left. Draw a rainbow on the right. All right. Come on. Crush them. B. Great. There is a play in this method. It won't take long to swallow this mountain. I can't stay any longer. Who knows what those families have prepared for me, not to mention. What a death! Wait for me to get a killer identity of Woyo City. If you want to kill anyone, I'll give you half price. I promised her that I would go to Woyo City. Here we go. Uncle Lu, what are you guarding as the gate facing the 1,000 Jedi? This ghost place is so gloomy and horrible. What can we guard? It's normal that you didn't know the first day. It's not easy to come out of any beast in the 1,000 Jedi. Once there are monsters coming, we have to warn them immediately and let the experts of Woyo City defend. Do you see this? These were left behind by monsters from 1,000 Jedi, and almost all of them were driven away by the masters of the city. Uncle Lu, isn't there anyone out of the 1,000 Jedi? There are so many experts in Woyo City, there will always be people who leave all over, right? You're still too young. It's impossible for someone to leave. How stupid would that be to enter the Jedi? How many people can we get out of the 1,000 Jedi? It's only possible that those who come out of Woyo City are powerful human monsters. Lu, Uncle Lu. What happened? Oh, my God? There is invasion of human monsters. Come on. Go to inform. Come on. Go to inform the experts in the city. Some monsters have invaded. 1,000 Jedi's human monsters have invaded. Some monsters have invaded. What? Powerful humanoid beast? Go to the gate. A battle to the death. Keep Woyo City tightly closed. Woyo City masters do their best. Be sure to kill before the monsters enters the city. Boss. The beast is roaring. He's going to be on alert, too. This is terrible, take up. Is this Woyo City? Is this Woyo City? The lone wolf is a treasure. After killing him, I can get many good things. What wolf skin, wolf teeth? That can be sell a lot when they enter the city. I also flipped its old nest, by the way. The strange thing is that there are still traces of people living there long ago. It also turned me over to a good weapon, it hasn't rotted for so many years. After injecting aura, it's extremely sharp, which presumably left by an expert magic of it. Is this Wuyo City? He seems to speak human language? It seems to be asking if this is Wuyo City? Well, no matter how powerful the beast is, it can't speak human language. It seems that he is really a person. But, how did he get out of the Jedi? What level of master should this be? Hualien, short hair, is he Wangsheng? This is Wuyo City. Are you Wangsheng? Correct. Am Wangsheng. Is it true that I can sit back and relax in Wuyo City? I can't run. How to deal with this? Let him in. I heard it was Wangsheng. It doesn't look too good. Although it seems to have entered the city smoothly, many people are staring at me. To relax in Wuyo City is to find death. Baoqing Yutong, Imperial Treasure. Wuyo City Killer Hall. This is the place where the killer of Wuyo City accepts the task. The second floor is the place where he can get the money after completing the task. The rules here are very clear. Killer registration. Ha! Yes, little sister, what is our registration process and procedures? What a ing procedure? 10 gold coins, give it a name, then look at Yuan from Yuan mirror and wait. This guy has a sweet mouth. Then call it Lone Wolf. Okay. The name is awesome. Great spirit. The little brother took care of it. The rules set by the city lord can't help but go through the motions. How long has it been since an unfashionable piece of junk was allowed to live in Wuyo City? It looks like Wuyo City needs a good cleaning. Or in Wuyo City didn't say that ordinary people were not allowed to register killers. You just asked me to Wuyo City, didn't you? In Wuyo City, don't be so pushy. Who knows who you'll offend? Be careful, you can't how you end up. The little sister is such a good word. There is no such rule in Wuyo City, but since you waste is going to be a killer, then you're out of the killer hall. I want to see if your non-influential waste is qualified to be a killer. By the way, sis, am I now be a killer? I heard them say that the higher the rank, the better the treatment in Wuyo City. What's about the other people's killer cards? Can they be transferred to my card? Yes, of course. But only 1/10 of the points on the sign, and it cannot be killed in Wuyo City. High-level killers can be discounted when they buy things in Baoqing Yutong and Imperial Treasure. Killers above level 6 can still live in the inner city. In the inner city, that is the real Wuyo City. It's so good. Then I have to exchange it quickly. Ha! This killer card is still a level 1, you want to upgrade yourself with 1/10 of the score? Eve seen whimsical, never whimsical waste Kalyu. Brother! I'll check the score for you. Wait a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 20, 21, 22. What, why so many? 33 in all. Let's see. Is this enough to upgrade? This, so many. Hurry up, come over to help, check the score. Don't let your brother wait for too long. 10, 20, add this. There are 150 points left here. 100 for level 2, 1000 for level 3. Little brother, you are 30 points away from being promoted to level 3. It's a pity to change to level/3 killer. What a pity. What a loss. I'd have taken all their signs if I had known all the benefits. Let's see, what level do you get with this? It seems that the rumor is true. None of those families sent to hunt him survived.
I don't think those big families have brains in their heads.
Maybe it's water. Such a master does not draw. Against him? Really, stupid, awkward.
This can be upgraded to at least level 5. He could actually kill the level 6 killers or at least the top of the level 5 realm. To create a brand to exquisite pavilion craftsman hand, and then do a good Yuan brand. 3 days later with this certificate to take, the scene left Yuan brand blood on it.
Yes, please. We've been watching it all night, but what is Wansheng doing?
I don't know, he bought a new set of gear yesterday and let me blacksmith make such a big iron plate.
It's hung at the door this morning.
Why do I look so much like a pork chop? Produced by thousands of Jedi, fangs with 5 folds of fangs, thighs, 1 pound of 10 gold coins, first come first served, Tongsuan no bullying.
Don't miss it when you pass by.
Really sells pork.
I want one.
What? Wansheng is actually selling thousands of Jedi's meat here?
The fangs and legs of the 5-level realm are absolutely rare.
There must be a lot of such meat in Wang Sheng's hands.
You're not going to break the head?
No way, can't just let him go. This is nothing to observe.
Find some brothers to try him. Try him. Roger that.
Hello?
B.
It's closed.
Please be early next time. My meat is selling fast here.
Did you ask our brother if you had a shop here? What's your killer level?
Level 2. What's the matter? What do you mean? Ahawk. I am a 5th level killer to open a shop. I have to ask you what a 2nd level killer means first. Is this the rule of the outer city or the inner city of Wuyo? What's the answer? Say this is the rule of Wuyo City? Then I guess the whole city killer in Wuyo City will come to me to ask for advice on this rule.
It's hard to say if he can go back all the way, besides, it's really none of my business for a 5-level killer to open a shop.
Lao Tzu fancy your leather. 10 gold coins. You give me this leather.
The animal's skins from these 5 levels are used as armor, but they're precious. 10 gold coins are enough to insult people. I provoke him so much and see how he can deal with this waste that has not been repaired.
Oh? Want this pigskin?
Come and ask if you want to know anything, without wasting such clumsy means to save trouble.
Did you say that? I don't understand what you say. It's just a fancy to you, can you sell it to me?
You'd better get to know each other and see where this is.
Otherwise, it will be better for you. I don't want to be in trouble as soon as in here. Did Wansheng find us? How can it be?
But I'm never afraid of trouble.
If you don't want to die, just get away. WH. What? Is Wansheng crazy? 3 masters of the 2nd level deal with an ordinary person. Don't he know his situation? A.
No matter how powerful he is, it is impossible to escape at such a short distance. If I say now, whoever helps me kill you and your masters, they'll take him to 1,000 Jedi.
How many people do you think are willing to make a move? Into 1,000 Jedi?
Wansheng is really free to enter and leave the Thyasan Jedi.
Shit, those fools. You'd better hurry up and let me help Wansheng kill them. What a bunch of brainless things. OSS, what do you think about this? Get out of here. Get out of here. Baoqing Yutong. Exchange. My lord. What you want is ready. Glittering. Baoqing Yutong is quick to do things. Race the fangs, you don't have to lose these equivalent Dan medicines and herbs. Yes, yes. You're right. This is the address you want. Well, I see. A pleasant cooperation. Young man. The spirit of Marquis Lu Wen in the Imperial Palace?
Young master, our young master heard that you have come to Wuyo City.
He would like to invite you to sit down. Let's go. Brother Wang, this tea has just been brewed, waiting for Brother Wang to taste it. This is calculating the time I go out, it seems to have been staring at me for a long time. Coward, it won't hurt you. Ah, linger, that's not right. Brother Wang is in Wuyo City. It's always good to be cautious.
When Brother Wang comes to Wuyo City, he will stay at ease for a while. It's hard for outsiders to do, as long as they slow down for a while, Brother Wang will have a way to deal with it.
Something like that. This man is really a good guesser.
It's not easy, my plan is basically the same as what he said. First, I will stand firm, and then some interests will lure those aristocratic families and clans to restrain each other, so as to turn the crisis around.
The last time I saw Brother Wang was still a heavy state of cultivation. Why is it that Realm is now just an ordinary person?
There were some accidents in the Thousand Jedi.
Oh, these old foxes are going to start beating my Yuan Hun's attention?
If Brother Wang believes me, I will send someone to the Imperial City to invite the best Imperial doctor and alchemist, and ask them to come to the Wuyo City to show Brother Wang.
Maybe you can resume cultivation. That would be great. Brother Lu, please. Since you want to see it, let's show you a robin. Save the guessing to guess the trouble. This is nest of those troublemakers in the daytime? The information given by Baoqing Yutong is indeed accurate. There are a lot of cooking oil and cotton cloth in it, which are combustible. This is their boss, Ling Ba, the peak strength of the quadruple realm. No wonder they have the confidence to test me. We followed Wang Shang all the way all afternoon. We inquired about everything he did in every step of the way, but he seems to be just shopping, nothing special. A bunch of waste. You follow people, but let people find our nest. It is estimated that you have already been discovered by him, and you've even asked for a fart. Fool. Idiot. However, I don't think he has the courage to rush in alone and fight with so many people. Just has a look on the way back. Since it was discovered, it gave me wary of playing second extreme. Did you hear me? Yes. Swish. HH. What? Boss. Wang Sheng suddenly ran away. Run away. Young people still take things for granted. With such a little flame, you can deal with a master and a group of subordinates at the top of quadruple realm? Ah. Help. WH. What? Run. There is a river ahead. Help, help. Aha. How can the fire of so fierce? Water can't be put out? AAA HHHHHH. Aya. Not only can this fire not be extinguished, but it is still poisonous. And among those who just ran out, there was no bully at all. He didn't have time to run out. This Wang Sheng, what exactly did you use? The strongest in the level 4 realm was killed by a blow. Who the hell is he?
It's not an ordinary incendiary bomb, but a special arson bomb. It can form a fire field with a central temperature of more than 1500 Celsius in a closed 3-story building. If someone is nearby when the explosion happens, the result is only scorn a cry.
Evaporation. Bite. Wang house. No, there's someone at home?
Not good, my infrared telescope has run out of power, and now it is just an ordinary telescope.
It's not certain who is inside. The soldiers will block it, the water will cover it.
My humble abode is poor, and I neglect guest.
I wonder what guest is doing here. Ha ha ha. Interesting. Interesting. In the face of a man like me, still so calm.
The voice is sharp, the body shape is as loose as a box, the bearing is extraordinary, the unusual head can compare, but also can hide the shape.
It seems that you know something about my identity? To be honest, I didn't guess the specific identity, however, you should have been a royal man, right? I don't know what to call it.
It's not worth mentioning your humble name, but I'm ordered to tell you that last time you were hunted to the 1,000 Jedi, our royal family is the only force not involved in forcing you.
Hee hee, thanks. Ungrateful. Ah, the veteran of the royal forces is here to invite contributions?
Today, I would venture to pay a visit, just for a word. The position of the royal family is very clear, we will not be your enemy. At the same time, just that kind of horrible thing, also hope never to use in the palace one day.
Friends, Wang Sheng is a wise man. Leaving you with a gift is a guilty conspiracy to break into. If you want to, it's right at your door, if you don't want to, just burn it. Huh, the old eunuch is really terrible.
Although there is no unusual move, he only shows a little breath when he speaks, which makes him a powerful enemy 10 times stronger than the 6th-level lone wolf.
However, I have no bad intention at all. Ah, it's really hard to walk. What did he deliver, and it must be left at the door. Soaked. M. Calm. D. Lying trough. What are these gifts? Alas, this royal family is really excellent.
It seems that these heads have a lot of weight in the 1,000 Jedi, and they may be more or less involved in my affairs.
This is to help me make my way. But don't knock on the door in the middle of the night. Don't frighten people. Hey! Forget it. It's a big help for me. But I can stand in Wuyo City at last. Sleep, sleep. Acclaimerge. Tomorrow is another day of trouble. Killer Hall.
Please help me deal with the innocent houses affected by the warehouse arson yesterday. I will pay double the price for the other party's loss. You can count it for me, then publicize it, and let them get the money.
Okay, no problem, I will do it immediately.
In case that some small killers don't care about the grudges of those big families.
No matter who there are, they will be killed when they are killed. That's really stupid. Here you are, my lord. These are the prices of all the goods that need compensation. We have already helped you to pass the customs.
There will be no malicious blackmail.
Well, some of the money may not be enough. My little yard with 3,000 gold coins will only cost more for the house burned on the street. What's more, I will pay double compensation. It's hard to beat a hero with penny. It seems that we can't make trouble in the future. Let's see if these are enough. What do you want to evaluate? Let's have a look. Wuyo City Appraise. This is the appraiser of Wuyo City. The man is the city lord.
He is the only one who can judge the quality of things. No matter who is in the Wuyo City, they dare not offend the city lord.
Team. Yesterday, there was a rumor in the city master's office that the lord of the city seemed a little dissatisfied with Wang Shang, and wanted to beat him and let him know that no matter who it is, in the Wuyo City, the city owner has the final say.
Since this is case, it's better to take the opportunity to help the city lord show off.
Then you can have a look. He carried the hind leg of a level 5 fanged pig into town, and that's a level 5 fanged pig at best. It's not Onowug. Let me give him a hard time, comparable to? What the hell are these fangs? This is the teeth of the 6-star night star wolf. 40,000 coins are more than enough. Oops, there is no way to end this time. So many people are watching. If they don't get off the stage, they will hit the city lord in the face. But the city lord did intend to suppress him. Do you think it's enough? What rotten thing, take 2 disorderly things casually, dare to come to Wuyo City to cheat. Not enough. Ugh. This is obviously to take advantage of Wang Sheng? Gee, you see that he just said that, he knew it was nonsense, but they all said that. It seems that the Lord didn't pay attention to those things in Wang Sheng's courtyard in the daytime. Isn't it enough? That's my mistake. Come on, give it to. I'll change it for something of higher value. I'm such a fool to say that. The beast of the 6 realms must be what from the Yud core area of the 1,000 Jedi. It's not the same as the 5 beasts, so then edge of the 1,000 Jedi. If the city lord knows this, don't say he didn't say he wanted to suppress Wang Sheng. Even if he said it himself, he would definitely kill all the people who heard it, and then tell Wang Sheng that it was subordinates who made their own decisions, and then personally go out to make amends to Wang Sheng to win over Wang Sheng. It's my mistake. Let me have a closer look. No need. I think your appraisal standard is far behind. You. This distinguished guest, it's my lord's office that has neglected. Housekeeper of City Lord's Mansion. This distinguished guest, the appraisers of our City Lord's Mansion are not good at skills. I hope you don't mind. City Lord's Mansion housekeeper. We will impose heavy punishment on you on some day. I hope you don't mind. The fangs of those 2 6-star night star wolves are accepted by us for 50,000 gold coins. Are you satisfied with the price? Wang Sheng can kill the monsters in the 6 realms? God! 6 realms monster. The housekeeper of the city lord can't be wrong, the grass on his grave is several meters high. No problem. This money is enough as long as the compensation is made. Song Family Hall. Is this serious? Is Wang Sheng really in the Wuyo City? 3rd elder of Song family. They don't have to lie to us, it's just 5th elder of Song family. At the beginning, because I coveted that position of the head of the family, I tried my best to suppress Song Yan. This is not easy to do. Don't even think about it. Wang Sheng is my son-in-law of the Song family and the fiancé of the eldest lady. Great elders Song family. If Song Yan married Wang Sheng, with Wang Sheng's help, it would be hard to say the position of the head of the family. I have not been in vain for suppressing Song Yan for so many years. You don't have to think about anything. If Xiaoyan is married, she doesn't have to worry about the family affairs. Just tie her own husband. If Xiaoyan is married, however, is still the Song family, understand this? Yes, the eldest lad is son-in-law, of course, is the whole family. What should we do to the Song family? As for the matter of sending people to hunt down my uncle, it's nonsense. It's all a family. What's the misunderstanding? It's easy to explain, isn't it? We're a family. If there's any misunderstanding, it's easy to explain behind closed doors, isn't it? Go and tell the person in charge of the Song family in Wuyo City, spreading the news everywhere, saying that Wang Sheng is already the uncle of our Song family. Do you understand? This chair is really well made. It's a big profit to sell this design to a carpenter. The price of Wuyo City is really high. Not thinking about a stable life. Hello there. Is it your long-term mission to purchase the dead monsters in the killer hall? That's right.
90 of the market price is the purchase price. Compared with a bunch of middlemen, they earn the difference.
Here, you actually get the. These are all the price lists given by Ubiozai and Baoking Yutang. Fair trade. Deal. This is the black leg, the good meat, this is not the essence. Little brother, you have a good knife. Looks like you're not skinning less, huh? No, it's a survival skill. I don't know if I should say that this big brother is honest, or that the killer's thinking is different. After purchasing all kinds of monster corpses, you can thoroughly understand the structure and weak occupation of the monster after dissection, plus the previous acquisition of the atlas. There will be many more skills to survive in the wild in the future. This guy cuts meat so well, it's like a show. No, really, next time we sell meat? Acquisition is still high. Don't understand, this is called propaganda and marketing. Bring all the meat from your house, the more the better. I want to buy meat. I want 10 jin for this piece. 5 gold coins. But, if you buy meat, a coup. Don't mix up some out-of-order things. Look at it. We met before I killed Dai Sai at the gate of Baoqing Yutong in Shanglin City. He recognized me? Finger. I have a good memory, it's not a good idea that you don't even change your dress. You're not from Dai's family. You should be the guy following me. I gave him a chance to live, but he kept chasing me, so I had to kill him. If you want revenge, not while I'm in business. Besides, your eyes are so beautiful, I think it's hard to forget. It's nearly half a year since I met him before. How can he remember so clearly? I'm just here to buy meat. I have no chance of winning now, and the best outcome is to die together. I don't want to take myself in. Damn. Why did she react so quickly? Give. Girl. Nothing else, just want to say, your leg, very floating shell. The traitor. I'll kill you sooner or later. Imperial Treasure Room. J3. Several gentlemen have come all the way to give me a diagnosis and treatment. I repaired it as damaged, I don't know what the situation is. As expected, Luan Ho worked very fast, and what he did was so secret that he really made great efforts. Imperial Physician. Strange indeed, brother son, let's see what's going on. Forgive the old, have you ever been poisoned in Thousand Jedi? Yes, but I took the detoxification pill. Sure enough. Even though you look very angry, you are actually stimulated by poison gas. Internal deficiency, poisoning, and serious injury have not been effectively recovered, and both chi and blood are damaged. At the same time, because you have little time to contact Yuan, the route is basically unstable, and you have been in a state of escape for a long time. In addition, the poison you inhale is very powerful, which can kill the masters of the 5 levels. Although you inhale a small amount, it also accumulates a lot. Can Brother Wang's body recover? Yes, however, to replenish chi and blood, ordinary herbs are definitely not good. At least 1 blood ginseng of more than 5 old years, a bearbal cultivated in the 4-level realm, a whole turtle in the 4-level realm, 50 gene of the wild giant snake blood of the 4 realms. When taking the medicine, it's better to eat the beast meat of the 4 realms every day. In this way, you can take care of your body in 2 years. But Wang Shang is just an ordinary person now. All these conditions are too harsh for him. It's just, if you don't tell the truth, you offend people even more. Merge.m. Of course, if you have Zhaohuadan pill, I haven't said the previous ones. Zhaohuadan? What is that? W. You don't even know about Zhaohuadan? Zhaohuadan. This is a kind of legendary elixir.
It is said to be able to let a person reborn to cut hair and wash marrow. It can turn a useless person with no qualification into a cultivation genius, and promote the genius to the evil among the demons. But, although everyone has heard about it, no one knows whether there is any artificial pill or even no one has eaten it. Therefore, I think it's better for you to detoxify and replenish chi and blood honestly.
Doctor, you see my poison. Do you have any way to solve it? It's hard for me.
I can only diagnose it, but am not a poison expert. Besides, the poison is strange.
If you want to solve it, I'm afraid you have to ask for another expert. Brother Wang, what a coincidence.
I heard that you have been poisoned.
I just met Wuyo City's top poison masters. Aklo.
No, please come here for Brother Wang. A good just know, it is worthy of the city's main palace, the news is well informed.
My surname is Fong. Mr. Fong.
Since the Lord's office of Wuyo City comes out to bother you, I naturally believe in your ability. Am sorry for the poison, sir.
What the reward?
Sir, don't hesitate to speak.
Just open your mouth?
Wang Sheng said this. The other side of the chip cannot be a simple gold coin. But there are two most valuable secrets on Wang Sheng, one is how to cross the 1,000 Jedi, and the other is how ordinary people rise to the same level.
These are the secrets that the family wants to compete for. If I want to know how ordinary people are promoted to a new level, is that okay? Now Wang Sheng is in Wuyo City. Even if he does not answer, he will not tear his face.
It's a big deal to talk about the deal with another poison master. We can also test Wang Sheng bottom line from this matter.
Sure. What? I said yes, no problem.
Today, Brother Lu has taken the trouble to ask these senior people to help me heal.
I will also pay back this relationship. You and Linger will come and listen to it. That's really thankful. Wait. Brother Wang. Bao Qing. Yutong. Manger.
Of course, if Bao Qing Yutong can prepare all the herbs I need for 2 years, then naturally it can also come to the audience. Anyway, news to sell, a person knows and a group of people know the difference is not big.
It's better to finish it in one breath.
To do business with these two families, one can't take advantage of the other.
Brother Wang. We also want to know what kind of price to pay?
Master Housekeeper, if I give out gold coins and the Lord's office can help me buy a house in the inner city, you can also send 2 people to listen.
Anu. Wang Sheng, is this guy going to have a big sale?
His demands are not excessive, and the situation of each force is similar. I also specially named 2 people for fear of misinformation. Careful, it seems that I really despised him.
But, those big families are really going to breathe blood.
They have paid so much for chasing and killing, I didn't expect that they could get the news as long as they please and draw together. They also made enemies with Wang Sheng. I really lost my wife and my soldiers.
Idiot. But, those big families are really going to breathe blood. They have paid so much. As for other people, it doesn't have to be so troublesome. As long as 10,000 gold coins, love will come or not. After this village, there is no shop. I will never say a word again. I want it. I want this news. Wait for me, I'll go get money immediately. The housekeeper took the money for me.
After you take away the hard work fee, all the remaining money will be put on the killer bulletin board to purchase the information of making Jihua Dan.
Okay, no problem. This guy knows what money should be taken, what money should not be taken, really. Wuyo City, Inner City. Little brother, this is the courtyard that the city lord asked me to arrange for you. The city lord said, we can't take advantage of you. We don't want the gold coins in this courtyard.
The housekeeper took great care to rebuild my butcher shop. Since the money is gone, it will be used to reward the news of the creation of Huadan.
But I still ask the housekeeper to give me the check.
What news is required, and how many gold coins are given is up to you.
Okay, little brother, I'll take care of it.
This Wang Sheng can really send benefits. What is the news, and how much should I give? It is up to me, but this is a real fat job. On the left lived a master of 7 realms, and on the right lived a level 6 killer.
There is nothing else here but security. Whoever dares to attack here, Wuyo Inner City rises against it. You can rest assured. First class. No. No. I'm good on my own. I just boasted about the female killer at that time. How come it's all spread that I like long-legged beauties, you? Then I want to disturb my little brother's rest and go first. There is really no monitoring or listening device here, and housekeeper does things quickly. Wow, there's a separate bathroom. I haven't had a comfortable bath for a long time.
Just now, when I talked about asking the maid to cook for me, I suddenly remembered.
If you want to develop into a gluttonous animal, isn't gluttonous the best thing to eat? It should not only eat, but also eat well. I haven't had any good food since I came here. Let's not worry about the restaurant of Woyo City. Even if it's self-made, it doesn't have any good seasoning. Think about the day I live. When I eat salt and roast raw meat every day, my mouth will fade out. No, maybe it's because they can't eat well that Yuan can't chew the stone. I have to find a way to do something good tomorrow. Roast pig's hoof, marinated duck's neck, spicy string, hot pot, steamed bun, roast goose, here I come. Clatter. With my listening ability, I can understand what Wang Sheng is doing very well. There is no need to install any monitoring equip. I'm the best monitor. It's poor place. There's no delicious food, even seasoning is not enough. I broke my leg and got a little spice from Baoqing Yutong and Jubiozai. The others were made by myself from the drugstore. It tastes good. It's delicious. Wang Sheng Xiaoyu. Xiaoyu little friend. I don't know what you are doing, the old man can smell the fragrance at a distance. I don't know that you and I are neighbors. They are neglecting. I just cooked a few dishes. If you don't mind, come and eat with? The master of 7th realm is actually the old eunuch, Lao Taijian? Has lived in Wuyo City? There is such a good thing. I don't want to call my neighbors, but only one person. Wang Sheng is a little eccentric. Do you think so? Wang Sheng Xiaoyu? You're here, too. When did he get here? I didn't even notice. Swallow. I can't help it. The taste of this thing is so evil that I can't help it. Come. No problem, please take a seat. The meat has been stewed. I'll come right away. Here we go. This is visceral waste and water meat? Correct. After these things are marinated. Simply superb. Turning waste into treasure is no different. It tastes good, but it needs to cool down. It's just not strong enough. How much ice do you want? It can't be frozen, but keep the flesh firm and marinated. Be just perfect. This man is a master of using ice. Seniors are really powerful. Then I will eat it first. 2 seniors can rest assured. Chew. Then, eat and see? Wow. Qua. Hick. It's delicious. It's really unique. There are not enough tools, but only a little bitterness. When the cutlery I made in the blacksmith's shop arrived, I could make something more delicious for you. Good boy. With your words, whoever dares to trouble you in Wuyo City, just call directly my name of Han Bing Li, and see who dares not to give face. And me, whoever is looking for you, you will directly say that the shadow of Wuyo City invites him to talk. Thank you for your care. Why are these little things so excited today? Is it really useful to eat good food? Then try to make them something to eat with your mind? I didn't know these Chaiwans were real foodies. Hiccup. Satisfy. Stare. I didn't expect that after feeding them, they are so motivated to eat the mutin. After eating so many good things, you can only hold on for a while? This is just an acceleration buff. It's still the kind that grows sometimes. Humph. Don't eat what you eat once? My group of aunts and grandmothers, you are too picky. What's more, if I haven't made it or eaten it myself, it's hard to build it in Yuan Han space. Even if I do it, it will take a lot of energy. It seems that I'm really forced to be a fuel seat, so as to satisfy you little greedy ghosts. Yawn. Wait, why are there so many people at the door? These people are all experts in inner city. They are all around my door. What's the matter? Neither Han Bing Li nor the old eunuch did open the door. Well, no matter what it is, you can't kill people in inner city, little brother. I have been waiting for you to come out. What did you do yesterday? A pot of 10 gold coins. Can you sell me a pot? I want it. 2. I want 2 pot, too. Alright, no problem. It's no wonder that all these people are attracted by the fragrance. These experts have been aware of the movement in my yard for a long time. Coupled with Han Bing Li and the shadow, they naturally want to buy it. Don't worry, everyone. I'm going to buy materials now. Send it to your door today. It's a good business to make some food and make friends with neighbors. I bought 10 jin of yesterday's materials respectively. The problem is that I don't have so many pots to make the materials. If you want to make more than 20 pots at once, you must deliver them at the same time, or you will be easily misunderstood and despised. A headache, a real headache. Brother! What are you thinking? Housekeeper, I do have a problem. I tried some food yesterday. Now everyone wants to buy it. But how can I do it alone? Isn't it hard for me? How can I still call adults? Who are we with? Please tell me if I can hear you. I'll fight you if I call you adults later. But in a word, what you did yesterday is really fragrant. I can smell it a few miles away. I just don't know if you have this taste. That's necessary. I'll send the first one to my brother. The Chamberlain's attitude has changed so much before and after. It seems that he is also an eye-catching master. Maybe the city lord has heard about my bitterness. Send him to get some back. Let's talk as we walk. Brother knows you do so much alone, it is too hard, the people who help to find you. The ingredients are all fresh. Do you think it is better to cook the meat with fresh ingredients or with long shelf life? In fact, they are almost, but to make it for the Lord's residence, we must use fresh ingredients. As for the others, it's natural to use some ordinary ones. Ha, I trust my brother. Come, look at the person I'm looking for, are you satisfied? Greetings, young master. All 6 of them are at the peak of the level 2 environment, and they are very agile. You can do whatever you want. You can do anything you want. They all listen to you. How about all the long legs? I know how to eat them. It's not really. Young master, we are at your command. How to do it? Let's start now. I can't wait. You can do anything. Come on, brother. Anything you want? Then boil water for me. You too, boil the water. Yes. You too, bring the meat here and put it on the chopping board. Okay. Look at it and learn how to handle fur and meat. Okay, well. Ah. Gee. This is much more efficient. In the evening. Finally, it's all ready. You can send all the meat out. Leave the rest to eat for yourself. Remember to reserve the best one for the owner and the housekeeper. Yes. Breathe out. Brother. You finally finished it. You've worked hard. It's okay. The meat has been sent away by those girls. The city lord can eat it tonight. Is this housekeeper a ninja? Why are there no sounds every day? Isn't the city master neurasthenic and unable to hear footsteps? I want to talk to you about something. Today, our girls have learned about the seasoning in marinated meat. This technique was bought by our city lord's office. In the future, you can sell it by yourself, so don't sell any more methods, okay? Okay, no problem. After you have finished learning, can I refuse? And it's just a marinated meat. It's not a precious method. I don't have any problem here, but elder brother, you should pay attention to the spices, which is the medicine shop I bought. It is estimated that many people have bought the same. Don't worry, I don't need to worry about these things. In the future, the city's main palace will open up a new industry, specializing in these blended spices. Brother, just keep your mouth tight. Wuyo City. Outer City. Oh my god, the Lord is moving fast. It's just that this killer city owner sells 13 incense, which is too imaginative. The comics dare not draw like this. But I really have to do something else recently to feed the Yuan. How about hot pot? Go to the blacksmith shop to see if the Mandarin duck hot is ready. There are dangers in. So close. The liquid body armor saved my life. Puff. Throw away. There's a lot of trickery in little dolls. I'd like to see if those treasures on your body can help you resist this blow. Swish. V. Click. Bang. The inner city. Kill him. Yes. Damn. Ugh. Oh, no. At this rate speed, you hit the wall and you're half dead. Little brother, all right. Thank you, brother, for your help. It's okay. In the inner city, no one can kill people. It's the rule. The inner city can't kill people.
This rule is not stipulated by the city master, but maintained by all the experts in the inner city. The inner city is a safe haven for killers, and no one seeking revenge should ever step inside.
That's why everyone in Wuyo is trying to get into the inner city. Cough. Cough. I just don't know, who is going to hunt me down now?
Check. You must given me thorough examination of the people who chased down Wang Shang. This is what Wang Shang shot out of the strange things when he killed the killer.
It's very powerful.
Several blacksmith master haven't seen it, but they don't recognize what material it is. It's extremely tough and has high strength.
Master of 5 levels can't resist it.
But the good news is that if you wear good armor and aura to protect your body, you can ensure nothing. That is to say, above the 6 levels, there is no threat to us.
Oh. That is not bad.
I just don't know how much he has left on the fire.
Who?
You pervert. I heard that you were hurt. I sent 2 maids to serve you.
How dare you act when you meet Shangqing Yutong female proprietor.
It turned out that the female proprietor of Baoqing Yutong was here.
I don't know what happened to the proprietor's night visit. Cough. Humph. I didn't expect you to have a good time in Wuyo City.
It's a pity. We don't have the long-legged beauties you like to eat and dress in Baoqing Yutong. It's really unfair to you.
Are you jealous? Be confident in yourself. Your legs are not short. Besides, who doesn't like beautiful women? How dare you? Wang Sheng teases me on purpose.
I don't want to waste time fighting with him.
Just like it, then. The little girl gave you some beauties. You gave me the spice business of Wuyo City? No problem. You go to tell the city lord. If he agrees, I have no problem. You know it's impossible.
The little girl saw, the lord of the city seems to have missed some soup to my happy.
What do you want to say?
I said, salt.
It's not a piece of cake. It's a big deal. Come on, what can you do for me? How about a beautiful woman? Any condition is okay. Want long leg to have long leg to have big chest to have big chest. Want a few have a few. How?
Give me break, I still have to feed. Trouble is dead, tired.
Unless, someone with a high price and a large dowry can be considered.
Oh, if you think about a beautiful fully, it really is a pervert.
Be realistic. I don't want to be tempted.
It's no good why I promised you, and you are not my person.
Song Yen admitted to my fiancé from beginning to end. Good, it's you. Let's talk about it.
We at Baoqing Yutong have always had business dealings with Linglong Pavilion.
2 of them are masters of armor making. You have a lot of good leather on me. I asked them to make a set of armor for you. How? Not only that, I can help you find out about the person who assassinated you. In summer, will wearing leather be very hot? Today's protective clothing is really broken, and liquid bulletproof vests can't ensure protection against all attacks. It's necessary to wear high-end armor. I don't know how to say hello. Can the master of Linglong Pavilion use ordinary armor?
There must be a warm winter and cool summer array on the protective gear. At the same time, there is also a protective array. As long as you use some spiritual power to keep the array running when you wear it. So, I provide raw materials and styles to help me make a set of clothing and boots. Plus the identity of those assassins. In addition, there is a high-grade Yuan who varieties and characteristics of iron formation, refined salt method can give you. But let me remind you, I don't want you Baoqing Yutong to intervene in the salt business.
It is not that I am unwilling to trade.
Salt and iron are related to people's livelihood, and have always been controlled by the state.
You don't have to worry about it. What information do you want? A clown.
No to the Yuan species Abavev 7 stars, a person of special practice will have what severe means. It is best to have a representative person for each. The person who died was also Ritien to show how powerful his life was.
Phoenix Yuan, Eve come to see you. Early next morning. This is the master of Linglong Pavilion, Master Wang. Please come and make armor for you. Greetings, Mrs. Wang. Yeah. This woman is called Wangshi base at the Central Plains Day? The name is too strange. I want a suit of underwear that is close to my body. They are a hurdle vest and a pair of boxer underpants. The style is military style. In addition, also need a set of clothes to wear on the outside, which looks like this. Wait. How is this cloth woven? How come Eve never seen it before? This tight needling and fine fiber are far more firm and comfortable than linen. If this kind of material can be obtained in large quantities, even if it is woven with linen, it can bring a totally different wearing experience to the whole world. This is just a clothing revolution. Give me these old clothes, and I can help you make what you want. All that was said before is invalid. I spent a lot of manpower and financial resources to invite Wangshi, and in a flash, I became Wang Sheng's own payment? Good. Deal. The material is enough. You can also make a pair of gloves, full-finger glovers, close-fitting, soft, but excellent protection. Make 2 more pair of boots and replace them with hard bone material. Come on, I don't deserve any credit for this. What new conditions do you need? No, you brought me people after all. But, if it is possible, then help me find more news about Huadan and try my best to find out. I bought it with gold coins. Do you understand what I mean? Deal. He wanted me to send out a message to those who really know the news of Zhao Huadan to provide information. What a wonderful abacus! Thanks to the city lord's words, it was quite calm around during this period of time. However, it made me free my hands to make a lot of delicious food. Now there are 30 or 40 Chiwan in Yuan space, which are all speeding up the phagocytosis of mountains. Killer Hall. Brother, this is the auction house you're going to make public. There are almost 100 seats here, and there are also 30 private boxes. There are 5,000 gold coins for each person in the hall, and there are at most 3 people in a box, 20,000 gold coins. A total of more than 900,000 gold coins have been sold. According to your meaning, all of them have been given a task to ask for the creation pill. Actually close to 1 million gold coins. Rao is my level, also did not see so much money. If a person who has not done enough in Wuyo City has so many gold coins, he is looking for death. Wang Sheng, he's smart. Ocean Hall Lounge. Brother, I have one thing that I don't understand. Since you have planned to release your secret for a long time, why do you have to be forced to disclose it after you arrive at Wuyo City? If you had said it earlier, you would not have been chased. Damn it. I'd like to. The problem is that a bunch of guys come up and do it without a chance to say a word. What do you want to know that you don't ask? When you come up, you will kill. Puff. Ha 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 ha. I didn't expect it. These big family members are really self-defeating. It's a joke. Yeah, but it's true that some people have benefited from this scuffle. Auction. Thank you for considering me a common man with a worthless soul. Would you like to sit here and listen to what I have to say? My Yuanhan is a non-inflowing carp. Many people already know this. If I said that I was relying on a firm and unyielding belief that my Yuanhan would be able to improve, so I was upgraded to the first level. Do you believe it? Do not make jokes. Say it quickly. You can't just rely on these words to get away with it, thought it's true. Although, I insist that I was upgraded by faith, I still want to tell you something else. My Yuanhan was integrated in an ancient forbidden area near Shanglin city of the Song family. Here is the steward of the Song family to testify. That's true. I have been informed that I have come to Wuyo City in advance to meet Wang Sheng says, I will give my full cooperation. In fact, Yuan was carefully cultivated by the ancestors of the Song family. To be exact, only a part of a batch of Yuan was picked. My Yuan is just one of a group of Yuan that can be devoured by each other and upgraded. Just at the moment of success, the Dai family led people to kill them and took away the 9 stars that had been integrated successfully. And my carp is just the weakest soul in this batch of Yuan. Don't look at me. I'm not from the Song family. I don't know how to cultivate IDM however, since they are the same batch of upgradable Yuan. I can't deny whether I upgraded Yuan for the same reason. Although my Yuan wouldn't devour others, the Yuan snatched by the Dai family was unclear. What Wang Sheng said was completely true. I was there at that time, and the eldest lady. The Dai family really robbed our Song of 9 stars Yuan. We in the Song family have been looking into the way our ancestors trained Yuan for a long time. At last, I found some clues in the notes left by the ancestor. What's more, we discussed with my ancestors at that time, and we had friends from the Xia family and the Gon family. You can also ask them. Our forbidden area has been removed. How about the Yuan in detail? You have to ask the Dai family. That's all I know. I was injured in the past and was not very comfortable, so I went back first. Brother, this is all information you asked people to collect about Yuan in ancient times. Take a look. Another good news is that the 2 people sent by the Dai family to the auction today were assassinated in the street shortly after they left. The exact news just came and they were seriously injured. Be happy. Dare to send the dead to Wuyo City, and still want to leave alive, really when I want to come and go, Wuyo City? Humph. Brother is reliable. Quickly, brother tonight has new dishes for you to try. Yes, brother, your food here is really delicious. I can't get enough of it. I wish I lived here. From tomorrow, the city lord's house will send 2 cooks to let you drive them. I will pay for the meal. Good, good, good. Previously, Yu Biozai and Bao Qing Yutong sent 3 or 4 chefs respectively. Now, I really want to open a cafeteria. Live so big, just know to eat also can be so happy. Thanks to Brother Wang's skill, he taught the cooks to make these delicious dishes. I don't think it's right to stay here long, stay any longer and you'll be fat. Eat more if you like. The chef I sent will teach you. Bao Qing Yutong, Yu Biozai, the city lord. It's really spectacle for these forces to sit together in one hall. However, using delicious food to attract these forces is also a profitable and harmless business. Wang Sheng, you are. Are you going to be promoted? There are 512 of them already. The little ones have grown bigger? Did it bolt for a little psychic breakthrough? I haven't made a breakthrough yet, but Eve actually experienced another hardening of my body. It seems that the tonic given by those people before wasn't completely useless. The problem is, now that I've cooked all the food I can, if I don't have any more ingredients, how can I upgrade the chi kisses? A cloud merge. You're quenching your body with spiritual energy? Congratulations. Congratulations. I didn't expect that you could harden your body with your spiritual energy at the first level. Your soul is really something. Haha, I didn't expect this breakthrough to come so suddenly, so funny. Fu, K? What's going on here? It tasted good just now, but now it tastes sick? It's not pure, it's impure, it smells funny. The food too. Rough salt, tasteless. You can't eat this. How dare you call yourself a chef when you can't cook like this? But this cook is myself. Ah,
If I'd known that hardening the body was to enhance the sense of taste,
I would have put it at the end of the line.
I guess we can't wait to find the ingredients for our food.
Looks like you've made a big breakthrough, so I won't bother you with your training. This is the information about the soul I promised you. As soon as you said that, I sent someone to collect it. Well, don't you forget the fine salt business.
Damn it, I'm surprised that Baoqing Yutong has the upper hand.
I'll go first then. Don't bother. Slow down, slow down. These old foxes seem to be investigating what I'm looking for again.
But Eve already hinted that I'm looking for the carp spirit of the Dai family, so I guess they'll be looking in that direction too.
It's from the Baoqing Yutong and the city hall. I'm almost done. I didn't even see the word phoenix. Ha! What's with all the mumbo-jumbo that's been sent here? How? That's all that's written about the spirit of the phoenix? Hundreds of years ago? How many centuries ago?
I clearly remember that I was communicating with the girl in my dream a year before I crossed the border, encouraging her that the sparrow would definitely be able to, Robin, turn into a phoenix.
How can the records here be hundreds of years ago? But at least Eve got some news. It's better than a fly on the wall. Let's ask Son Yen next time we meet. We need to get into the Jedi one more time. Lone Wolf's out? He's in the Jedi? Wang Shang has entered the 1,000 Jedi? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Lone Wolf has asked us to give you a message. He will go in and bring something out, but it won't be too deep, just a couple of days, so don't be alarmed. There are great dangers in the 1,000 Jedi, so don't go in without confidence. He also said that if someone has to follow him, live and die on your own, it's not his fault.
1,000 Jedi. 1,000 Jedi.
It seems those who aren't afraid of death are really following us.
Do you think you've lived too long? It's true that Master Wang's protective gear is light and comfortable. But the color is so eye-catching that it's easy to spot in the jungle. It needs to be disguised. That's much more comfortable. We haven't encountered any powerful monsters all the way here. Could the lone wolf have sensed the monsters beforehand and avoided them?
That's impossible, but he did make a number of sudden turns in his route. So, next time we turn, we won't follow him, we'll follow the same path, and I haven't felt any dangerous monster chi since this side of the road.
Good. What's that sound?
It turned out to be this thing looks like some idiot got off on the wrong foot.
Help! Help! 1,000 Jedi. Killer bees. Ayo. To die. To die. Don't touch me.
A bunch of idiots really dare to act without permission in 1,000 Jedi, deserve it.
D. Humph. A cloud Merku. Found it. Looks like I remembered correctly. Wang Shang is back. Why only Wang Shang? Does this mean he can really get out of the Jedi safely? 1.x, this too. Are you waiting for someone? Eve seen a few people in 1,000 Jedi. Where are they? How come you're the only one who came back? Let me first declare that their death has nothing to do with me.
They acted out of proportion and ran into killer bees, and they almost got me into trouble.
They are much more advanced than you. Why are you alive when they are dead? I have a way of avoiding killer bees, they don't. It's that simple. You just let them die? You had a way to escape, but you didn't save them. For what? They are neither my son nor my grandson. Why should I risk my life to save them? Besides, Eve already warned them. Being human, don't be too greedy. Wang Shang. Imperial Palace. Miss Linger is well informed, isn't she? Let's see if you've seen any of these things before. Is it toxic? There it is.
Eve spoiled her, but she's harmless, so she must have gone to look for the records that contain these things.
It's okay. Brother Wang? How did you eat it? Yeah, it's good. It's good stuff. Then I'll give it a try. What? Woo. Young master. Woo. All right, I haven't eaten yet. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. Well, that's great. It's something that people have seen in the wild, but no one has paid much attention to it. A cloud merge. It's good to have it, because I don't have to go to the land of 1,000 extremes to get it every time. Well, I want to see what's in it for me. What? Linger, drink some water. What? /. Ha. This stuff doesn't work with hot water, you have to use cold. Eat this. It will be better for you. Brother Lu, if I were you, I'd launch a large-scale purchase, and if possible, arrange for large-scale planting. It's called Chile, and each person can eat about one of these a day, so it's up to you what you do with them. Don't think about it, but it's a quick profit, and it's no secret that there are many people growing it. What do you want from such a big deal, Brother Wang? A cloud merg. I want that 1,000 Jedi details. With their enhanced sense of taste, the cooks were taught a new way to popularize Chile. Tea. The foodies eaters have grown up a lot. It's been quite stable lately, just waiting for Chi Kisses to swallow the mountain. You're the lone wolf? My name is Lu. I'm here to see you. It's me. What's up? Lu? This is not the surname of a few big families, but judging from his arrogant behavior, could he be a member of a big reclusive family? I hear you have a black dagger for cutting meat. It's very sharp. May I see it? Absolutely. I knew at that time that this dagger was very clever, and that it was used to cut flesh in front of so many people and to draw the snake out of its hole. I didn't expect to come so soon. UV. I picked up this dagger from the land of 1,000 Jedi. The butler's brother is really something. He even reminded me that this guy is a fat lamb and he needs to be killed. Where in the 1,000 Jedi? What else is next to the dagger? Say what you want. Hey, it's only in Carefree City that you have the chance to whine at me, but if it were in my territory, I'd give you a taste of your own medicine. There was also a jade pendant next to the dagger. Give me. What do you exchange for? This little prince is so used to a life of pampering, he thinks everyone is his slave. You want it? Is it not funny? Give me the necklace and I'll tell you about the elixir. Let's talk about the news of the creation of the pill. Ha. Eve got the potion at home. But you'll never get it. Oh, I just need to know and someone will send me the potion.
I didn't know this guy was the son of an obscure family, but he's finally caught the big fish.
Do you know what this is, you idiot? It's the seal of that clan. If you take this token to the clan, you can join unconditionally. Do you know how many people have cried out and begged in their dreams to join? Now you don't have a chance. This opportunity is mine. Ha 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 ha. Damn it, the jade pendant is a token for joining that sect. And I watched Wang Sheng give it away? If the city master finds out, hell skin me alive. Damn it. But who knew Wang Sheng would have it? Really? But I found something else besides a jade pendant and a dagger. Somebody. A hand-drawn map of, well, a small part of 1,000 Jedi. Give it up. Drink lup/. Drink up. What? What? What's wrong? Mr. Liu, this is the inner city of Carefree City. If you want to break the rules, it's an insult to the city master. You're an honored guest. So there can be no mistakes. You want the map, you can exchange it with a pill of good fortune. But Mr. Liu's family will never give you the pill of creation, right? So, Mr. Liu, you need not bother. I'll ask the steward to have the lord of the castle keep this information from getting out. How dare this guy do this to me? I must report to the family to kill him. If you're trying to kill me in RO, then I recommend stopping that thought. You can go find out what this is. It's a little hard to save my life, but it's easy to destroy a map. Imperial Palace. Xiao 11, do you think Wang Sheng is stupid? He's trading such an important map and jade pendant. Without the map, how can he enter the Jedi? Eve never seen anyone smarter than him. If he's stupid, how many smart people can you find in the world? So what the young master is saying is that I'm stupid too? Of course, my Linger is an exception. She is the smartest and the most beautiful woman in the world. Then, why did Wang Sheng give the jade pendant to someone? Doesn't he want to enter that sect? Because he holds the jade pendant. He can't leave Carefree City now, he'll die if he does. Not to mention taking this jade pendant that can join the sect, even if it's a token of the clan's head? And that map? Linger, you have fallen into a misunderstanding of thinking. Don't forget. Wang Sheng found the map by entering the 1,000 Jedi, not by using the map to enter the 1,000 Jedi. This deal is a surefire winner for him. City Hall living room. Brother, these two are the ones who want to trade the pills for a map. This is Mr. Feng, and this is Mr. Wang. The city master has already passed the check, don't worry. No one dares to make a deal in the city hall. Feng Xiao. Wang Lao. Brother, thank you for taking in the bones of our clan's predecessors, I'm so grateful. It's no more than a trifling matter. The Worcester clan isn't bad. They're not as aggressive as the half-bottle water clan, and they seem to be nice. Since you know it's only a handful, it's not right for you to blackmail us with our senior stuff, right? Yeah, that's true. Why don't I return it to you next time when I go to the 1,000 Jedi, and well pretend this never happened, and make things difficult for everyone? Heh, was I thinking too much, a virtue? You. If there's nothing else, I'll leave now. What Mr. Feng said is very reasonable. I'll go now. By the way, if you feel disrespected by my burial, I'll dig it up and put it back in the ground. See you later. Brother. Young people are ignorant, don't care about him. I have brought my stuff, let's continue trading. If you bargained on the spot, you'll have to bargain too. 1 is not enough. 2. Cloud merge calm. You're a brute, how dare you? What does the Lord say? You can shut up for me. When you mentioned the conditions just now, the housekeeper didn't say anything, right? What are you looking at me for?
Bringing something came, indicating that the price code was approved in advance. If you don't understand the rules and change your mind on the spot, then don't blame me for raising the price.
Mr. Wang, do you think we should continue today? Or do you guys want to go back and talk about it? That's right. This is the map drawn by the predecessors with a special technique. Others can only see the simple lines. In fact, there is more information hidden inside. Then he'll leave now. A clown. The transformation has begun. Coming. He came. What? Here, it looks just like gluttonous, but how come it's so skinny? It's even smaller. Forget it, there are a lot of eaters who can't get fat no matter how much they eat, and I'm sure it is too. Although no one can be killed in the inner city, the attraction of this pill is too great, and keeping it around is a disaster. The potency of the pill was so strong that I would have died with my cultivation. It's so rich in spiritual energy. It seems that the formation underneath this box is to suppress the pill. My god, there's been such a fuss. WW. My body can't handle the full power of the medicine, so I take it in small pieces and eat it. Aha! This spiritual energy is so pure. So domineering. Gurgle. Be gone? Alright, I underestimated you. You're a big eater. Sure enough, after destroying the pill, its spiritual energy is rapidly draining away. What? V. Well, I'm suffering and dying here, but you're happy to eat. Look at Tao Tai, he's not satisfied at all. If that's the case, why don't you just manifest the conditions for the third transformation? What I need most is real combat power, otherwise, once my equipment runs out, they'll just have to wait for death. There is nothing more suitable for combat than purely physical abilities. Biomass becomes, yes, biomass is a negative tablet. It seems that the condition of the textural change in the case of the biomass is for the gourmand to leap over that dividing line against the monolith. Belch. Tired. Now that the pill has caused such a commotion, the leakage of spiritual energy is serious. If I keep the other one, I'm afraid someone will break the rule that no one can be killed in Carefree City. Must eat now. He's not dead? How dare you take a second one? What does he think he's doing? Is he crazy? Almost there. Almost there. Go on. We can't stop. I, Lone Wolf,
have never stopped at the finish line.
V AC Call UUUVV AR sound. What the? My bones are reinforced with steel? This sound is too damn scary. Damn it, where's my hair? In. What a KKK. The body enhancements are horrible, I can't control them at all. See? A cloud. Come. I never thought you'd be a training genius. 2 promotions a day, that's nice. Dude, look at me. What's going on here? What's going on? What? V. It's not a big deal to improve 2 realms in a row, but it's a big deal to improve your strength and coordination so much that you're not used to it. And your hair and eyebrows, ha ha ha, they've all fallen off from the compression and expansion of your muscles. Little bald boy, really exchanged hair for strength, that's the immortal truth. Come on, you've been promoted, why don't you have a nice dinner to celebrate? You're not tired. Old eunuch, be careful and help him over. Call. By the way, how did you receive the power of the pill? I'm starving to death. I really couldn't handle the power of the entire pill at first. Even the bite force has increased so much. What the Ami supposed to do, be a crocodile? I'm not eating properly. V. You can't eat it, but you still have to eat it, this child is not stupid. What's with that look in your eyes? I can't take care of myself now, right? I can't eat a whole pill. Can't I eat half a pill? V. Are you naive? Don't you know that once the integrity of the pill is destroyed, the potency will be lost immediately? In less than an hour, you'll lose half your energy. Yeah, I know. But what's the big deal? Don't forget, I have 2, and both absorb half of it, which is equivalent to a whole one, yeah. Plop. You've been practicing for almost a month, and you still haven't mastered your strength? Yeah, going up 2 levels in a row isn't a normal experience, but it should be slow to master. What are you doing here? Didn't you want to know the history of the 1,000 Jedi? I'm carrying that news. Tell me about it? The story is that initially there was a blind clan here, but they were wiped out for unknown reasons. At the last minute, they ran an ancient formation that circled the place, and a few hundred years later it became 1,000 Jedi. There are indeed traces of human activity in the Jedi, so it's more likely to be a reclusive family. There's another theory that the 1,000 Jedi is a prison, set up by all the clans to seal off a demon. That's ridiculous. If you can seal it, why not kill it? I agree. That's all the news I could find out. If you want to know more, you'll have to go to the big families that have been around for hundreds of years, but I don't think they'll be willing to tell you. Is there any other way? Of course they can't tell me, it'd be nice if they didn't cut me into pieces, unless I really marry Song Yan. I don't know how Song Yan's in retreat. Speaking of which, Eve been in Carefree City for almost 2 years. Well, can't say nothing at all. There is a place which is not a family, nor a religious sect, but which has also lasted for thousands of years, and which may know the ways of the 1,000 Jedi. Lao Juan. Yes, why didn't I think of it? There are religions that are older than dynasty families and sects. You knows a lot. But I want to talk to him about how to do that. Lao Junguan, are there any experts? What do you think about Lao Junguan, who lives longer than the dynasty? I'll go. If I come back alive, I'll have to meet a merciful man. As for you, don't even think about sneaking in. So if people in the city take on a mission to assassinate people outside, how can they get out of the city? Don't go looking for death. There are many ways out of the city. If it were you, you could get into the Jedi and get out from wherever you want, and no one would know. I can't just enter 1,000 Jedi. The safer, the better. Besides, I'm out of 1,000 Jedi, don't I have to be chased to death? Then the easiest way is to buy a mask from the Hall of Killers. It's got a magic spell on it that will change it into a different face. Most of the masks in Carefree City are made by formation experts, which is a way for them to make money, and they usually don't mind their own business. But if it's you, there's something better than a mask. What is it? The Lord of the Castle has a necklace that is much more powerful than this mask, but I don't know if you can get it. Hall of Killers. Sister Qiangwei, can you find out if there's a bounty on the Dai family's son? Preferably the most senior member of the Dyer family, if there's one who's ordered to deal with me. Yes, it's not cheap, so go ahead and do it. It's a sure thing. Killers Hall Customer Service Rosebud. Bold. I don't care. He's the one who ran us over. This is the power of the elixir. That's scary. Hey, good fortune pills is more than just a remedy for innate deficiencies, it seems to have the miraculous effect of seizing heaven and earth. These people really deserve it. The task you want. Assassinate the Dai family's key elder, the hidden King Dai Wuji. Dude, you're being rude today. D. Instead of letting them use all sorts of methods to find out what's going on, it's better to appear in front of people and solve problems that may occur later. You'd better be careful. Eve brought you something, the City Lord's necklace. This is a miraculous tool that not only changes your appearance, it can even conceal your power. It is just that this necklace is locked in this two-phase exquisite seal box, and the master lost the key when he was young, so it is not that no one can afford it, nor is it that the master does not want to give it to others, but he really cannot get it out. If you have an idea, you can. Alright, I'll buy it first, then I'll think of a solution. After that, Illinois. I'm afraid the city lord might be suspicious of the Sure family. If he's testing me, then I'll go ahead. At the same time, in a place unknown to Wang Shang, the hidden family that gave him the pill of creation was in danger. Damn it! How did those idiots know we had information about the map here? Don't say so much, run away quickly. I think these people are delaying us and chasing us in circles to make sure our clan's position is clear. They're chasing us in circles to determine our clan's /position. It is not stupid you insult the city lord. Besides the lord of the city, who else dared to command? You guessed right. Dai family elder. Dai Wuji. Unfortunately, you kept sending letters back for help, but they were intercepted and your clan's position was revealed. Now, you're all useless. The hidden sects have always been well hidden, because although they are powerful, they are not large. All the great families covet their power, and if have the chance, they will wipe them out. There's only one consequence for a clan that's discovered. It's the slaughter of the entire clan. Then, the great families united to divide up the treasures, and disclosed the recipe for the good luck pill. From then on, the good luck pill is no longer a secret. And all of this may have been traced back to a small triplet. Sneeze. 1,000 Jedi. Why are you sneezing all of a sudden? Is someone thinking about me? Forget it, let's kill Dai Wuji first, he's too high, we can't suppress him with our equipment alone. But Eve got an idea, small thing. I'm coming. Many people think that the biggest threat in the Thousand Jedi are the high-level monsters. Tree bark, lime, vinegar. They don't realize that it's the little things that really kill people that are invisible. But they do not know that some small animals actually kill invisible people.
Although it looks small and weak, its poison is so intense and fast that even a poisonous snake, thick skin, can be stabbed to death by it. People in this world will certainly not know that when a spider is in a place with a high concentration of carbon dioxide, it'll reduce your mobility and even paralyze you. When it is necessary to retrieve silk from a spider on Earth, it is done by paralyzing the spider with a bit of carbon dioxide and attaching it to a device that retrieves the silk.
A cloudmerg. Bingo! Oh? A lone man is coming to kill me? Come on. The little beetle are finally having some fun. Eve been waiting for a long time. Only one person, how boring. Dai Wuji families. A clown. Dai Wuji looks like he has a bad relationship with the family. He told the public that he was sent to guard the ancestral tomb. But in fact, as the Hidden King, he is the killer of the Dai family, specializing in the family's dirty deeds. He is a ruthless man. The area around him looks heavily guarded, but there's actually a lot of holes, like where I am right now, a perfect sniper spot. But I'd be a fool if I actually shot him with a sniper rifle. He's looking at me, Lone Wolf is looking at me now. Come on, I can't wait to know what you will do. Eve left you a lot of holes, at least 3 where you can blow my head off with your weapon. I even went fishing every day, so you could see how I was moving. How the hell are you going to not kill me in such a nice environment? Sir, my master told you to kill the assassins as soon as you've had your chance to avoid future troubles. With this weapon and my cultivation, none of his devices could harm me even a little, so don't worry, he'll be happy with the little insect. That's enough. Him'll be crushed. Late at night. Crashing. Sound. Early next morning. This guy's been lurking around for so long without making a move, boring. What's the matter? My whole body is numb? Is it poison? With my 7th level cultivation, no matter how powerful the poison is, as long as I use spiritual energy to protect it, I can still stop it for a few hours. That's long enough to find out what the toxin is and take the antidote. No need to worry. What? Elder, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? He deserves to die. Dai family master. How did Wuji die? Master, the elders were poisoned and blown into the river. Alive. Drowned alive. Drowned. Good Lone Wolf, Wang Shang. Give the order. All the masters of the clan come out to kill Wang Shang. Order to kill him in every major killer organization. Wang Shang must die. Why would he jump to the right? Eve set up a forest of thorns on the right. A normal person would jump to the left. If he jumps, I can kill him with one blow. And now there's an extra sprint. He actually went against the biological instinct to avoid harm. Ka. Machine sound. long-legged girl, I remember you. Hey, she runs very fast. Archie. Are you okay? It's okay. He's a monster.
The other guys won't kill him now.
We can't kill him alone.
Let's keep up with him first, then look for opportunities slowly.
I don't believe he has no flaws at all. Outside the city gate. Finally arrived in the capital. Wang Sheng, in disguise.
To prevent others from asking me about Shi's family, to be safe, I should go see Ling Longing to open the box. I should wear a normal mask right now. Carefree city killer, this is the Imperial City, better not do anything unpleasant.
How did he know I was a killer? Passing by, buying something. Godly prison?
This is where the Imperial City is located, don't miss it. It seems that there are many experts in the Imperial City who are watching secretly, and every assassin who enters the Imperial City will be warned.
However, he will not know who I am under the mask.
These years, being a killer doesn't make you feel safe.
Imperial City, here I come. 5 days later. The previous owner accidentally told me that the pavilion of Linglong was located in the Tiangong city's workshop. But I've searched all over Tiangong. Why did not see any responsibility at all? One shop is related to Linglong Pavilion. It seems pretty girls can lie, too, huh? Shit, what the? Him fight with a weapon and I have to swing a hammer?
Yes, a wretched old man, a shabby shop, and he still wants the prince to swing a sledgehammer for him.
A blacksmith shop that makes weapons for people, what rules can there be? What weapon do you want to fight? If you use it for yourself, it is best if you are involved in the process, and if you use a sledgehammer to make your own weapon, it is best for you. The weapons hanging here are only moderate. Strangely enough, there was no bellows next to the iron-making stove.
What's best you participate by yourself, you're the only one in this shop.
Not enough manpower and no one to show how to use sledgehammer. Can you swing a sledgehammer? I can swing, but I don't know how to balance gravity.
You don't know shit about gravity, just hit it as hard as you can.
Don't worry about the rest. Come on, get over here. The hammer is actually
quite heavy, I don't know what it's made of, but it's still too easy for me.
Are you sure you want me to use all my strength? That's a lot of crap. Hurry up. You're the one who told me to use all my strength. Old man Lee, what's wrong with you? Ha 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 ha, don't look down on him, he's got a face like a baby. You have today too. It was just a fault of the iron plate. Could the iron hit be him lucky? Old man Ly. You now have such a powerful helper, not the one you've thought of before. Kid, are you interested in trying that? What? Perennial forging. You helped me build something. As compensation for the damage you did to my shop. How's that? Compensation? You told me to use my best efforts, and you still want me to pay for it? What? You broke my stuff and you still want to deny it? Alright, you do me a favor, it'll help you build something, and we're out of debt. I need your help to open this box. Alright, little killer. Let's go. Little killer, how did you know about this place?
Since there is no fire or coal in your furnace, but the temperature is very high, I guess there is some kind of ignition method inside. And rumors have it that Linglong Court is located in the Tiangongfang, but it has never been found.
He's very intelligent. He's very intelligent.
You hit with a little bit of force first, well try.
This is the strength it can be.
It seems that the so-called hundredfold forging means folding the iron block more than 100 times and then refining it again and again.
What a thought filled with the simplicity of. Actually, it doesn't have to be folded 100 times.
Fold up to a certain number of times, the hardness and toughness is optimum. If more than, I'm afraid it will get softer and softer. This primitive hand forging removes the carbon from the steel, and the right amount of carbon is good steel, but too much or too little will affect the properties of the material.
Ancient people without expertise in materials science were miserable. How can I know how many times is the best? There is no way to know that. Try it a few times and you'll realize. It's such a stupid idea. How many times do we have to test it? How long is the trial going to last? Stupid? You still don't want to experiment with the material? You deserve to be a failure.
There are no shortcuts on the path itself. You think you have a shortcut, but it's just a matter of standing on the shoulders of those who have gone before you and someone else helping you make it through the journey. In fact, all academic paths are the same repeated experimentation. Different paths lead to the same goal.
But how do you experiment if there are few materials, only enough to build a weapon?
That is up to you to choose, whether you want a powerful weapon or a new method of forging.
But do not want to put in effort. That thing does not exist. Which one is important? Ha 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 ha. It turns out the answer is actually that simple. Actually broke through and advanced. Did he break through? He's been bottlenecked for years and he's broken through. Woo! You've helped me figure out a lot of things. What do you want as a reward? Oh, it's not a big deal, just a casual mention.
You can help me to find some masters to open the two-phase seal box.
No way. I promised you that before. But you have to think of a new way.
There is not a single word on that large stone tablet that Proton is carrying. Of the 9 dragons that were born, negative Proton is the most like a dragon, living a good life. Coiled around the head of the stone tablet, the next heavy chain should be negative Proton. Great script. I think it would be necessary to engrave the entire stela in order to complete the negative transformation, and given the negative nature of the stela, good calligraphy and carving would be required. Why don't you help me find a master carver and he'll learn calligraphy and stone carving?
That's it? Old man Lu, I owe you once. You taught this kid stone carving. He's strong enough.
If you have the strength, make a few hundred steels, trace the characters on them, and carve them according to the marks.
If you carve a few hundred of them, you are almost ready to start. I have an apprentice, you can practice the basic skills with him. The sketching may have to be learned as well. To carve the stone tablet in the soul space, I have to write the words yourself. Then learn it yourself. I'm a master sculptor, not a master calligrapher. The next morning. Tiangong City, Wangshan residence. Your box has been opened. Nice stuff in there, much more advanced than the one you're using now. There's a tracking array on it that will locate you if you use it. Tracking the formation? Who is it? City master? Housekeeper? Or was? The person who made the necklace? But an old friend of mine disabled it for you. Now you can comfortably use it without fear of anyone finding it out. Not even the master who created it cannot detect your camouflage identity. But an old friend of mine disabled it for you. Now you can comfortably use it without fear of anyone finding it out. Not even the master who created it cannot detect your camouflage identity. Oh, did you consider me as one friend? Ha 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 ha. Thanks. I'll take this as a favor.
If someone opens the box and within a kilometer of me, the pendant will explode. It seems that Wang Sheng has really come to Linglong Pavilion for help.
I block you. Do you now let him go and never come back? Wang Sheng's temporary residence. Wang Sheng, in disguise. It's not bad. You can't see through the disguise, and you can't feel the formation, so it's really a good thing. Old man Lu's young apprentice is in the hills outside the capital, and this is the specific address, just go straight to him. That's good. I'll go first. See you later. Before the entrance of Tiangongfang.
Ha! These people's murderous aura is so obvious, there are still a lot of great players still forming.
It is unlikely that anyone would do anything to the people of Linglong Pavilion. Behind any master of Linglong Pavilion are the favors of numerous masters, and they could be here to block me. How did my identity come to be exposed? The box of exquisite seal has been tampered with? Who wants to do something to me? City master? Or is it an old eunuch? These two are the only two people who can mobilize so many top people in the capital. Who would want to attack me? You rotten kid. Don't get in my way. Get out of the way. Otherwise I'll break your legs. Damn it. What kind of cultivation is this? Damn it. Remember, it was you who let me go. Is not I want to run away alone.
Suburbs of the capital.
You are the worst person I ever taught. It's basically like this. You can't even do the basics?
You're not going to do any more complicated carving.
Make me a triangle 10,000 times first. The one who's been lecturing me is Lu's young apprentice.
Although he is only 15, he has been practicing carving since. He was a child and has been touching things for at least 7 or 8 years. And my artistic talent compares with him.
It is like a joke. What are you looking at? Hurry up and do it. Yes. Ling Yun view.
After hours of struggle, after making 10,000 triangles, I went straight to the Ling Yun.
And here is the old Taoist Ling Shu who taught me to write.
It is said that he was originally from Lao Jun Temple, but for some reason, he went down the mountain alone and lived in seclusion here. But he is very happy to help the people in the village.
Write gently, write gently.
Wang Sheng, your strength is so great, even in the capital, it is difficult to find someone stronger than you.
But you need to know that. Power isn't just explosive, it's steady and precise. And need to be soft too. That's the true meaning of strength. Master. This is really a master. His realm cultivation is so much higher than mine. When you do this, that's when you really master this power. You're saving it? Lift as light as a feather. So that's how it is. Half a month later. Come on, braised pork and saucy ribs. Wow. You are a good chef.
The delicacies of the mountains and seas are nowhere to match your chicken drumsticks.
Half a month I have changed my taste. If you two are willing to teach me, I'm grateful. Just doing my job as a student. Although this old Taoist priest is a Taoist priest, he does not mind eating and drinking meat, and enjoys himself as much as he can, without demanding or criticizing, in the manner of a great man of the world. Who's the worshipper at the Taoist temple in our village? Of course, it's the founder of Taoism, the Supreme Lord. But it's only natural that you don't know, even though you've just started to learn how to write. Our Taoism is the simplicity of the great Tao, the rule by inaction.
But, the only people in the world who don't deserve to be called peaceful and inactive are the fools in the Yuan. One by one, they say they want to make good karma, but in the end, it's all about the land, the gold, and the jewels. Teach people to bow their heads and burn incense, teach people to worship the old man, teach people to believe in the old man's blessing, but make them stop believing in themselves.
What kind of doctrine is that? Calm down, calm down. People burn incense and kowtow for psychological comfort, right? Laojian's intention must have been to educate the world. If the first thing that comes to everyone's mind when they're troubled is to burn incense and kowtow to Laojian, that's exactly what they did. You think you can defeat the original purpose of the Laojian by educating the world? Alright, you guys, go. A good house, good land, and lots of gold and silver jewelry? Why didn't Grandpa Ling Su like it? Grandfather Ling Shu was a truly great man. There are 1,000 buildings, a desirable property, not lacking food. When you understand this, when you can do it, you will be a great master, just like him. You're a master too? Easier said than done.
I understand all that, but I'm just a common man. I still like to have a nice house, good land, gold, jewels, and beautiful concubines.
If you to learn from me, you'll have no future. Thousands of buildings, a desirable property, not lacking food. This guy is funny. Funny. 1 month later. Not bad, progressing fast. Say, let the old man give you a reward for your progress. What do you want? Master, do you know anything about the records of the Laojian? Well, Lao Yunguan's Tibetan scriptures have to be copied every 50 years. He's wrote it myself last time, don't you think? You deserve it. I'd actually like to ask you something about the previous dynasty. How did the land of 1,000 Jedi come to be? How is it formed? How do you think it formed?
I heard it was a matrix that destroyed the entire land.
Bullshit. Have you ever seen a matrix that has covered thousands of miles? Dreaming?
Indeed, although I haven't been here for long, I still have a bit of common sense.
A matrix that has covered thousands of miles?
That would take a huge organization to set up, it's almost impossible.
That is. A matrix doesn't have that much power. It's hundreds of matrix. Old man, can you tell me exactly how and why the 1,000 Jedi were formed? Of course can. What do you have in exchange for?
Indeed, it was almost impossible for someone who was qualified to make copies of the books of Laojian to reveal the secrets of Laojian.
But now that he's said it, what would I have to pay to get? What do you want? What I want is simple. Aren't you learning to carve? A cloud marga.
I want you to help me carve a statue of the Laojian. People of Laojian want to carve 10,000 statues of Laojun on Laojun Mountain outside the capital.
After the completion of the statue, the name was changed to Laojun Wanchishan to continue to expand the influence of Laojun Quan. And the Laojun you'll carve for me.
I need someone who can hold down 10,000 statues of Laojun that must completely suppress their current momentum.
Laojian is mobilizing all the people this time.
To build a holy mountain, there must be a large number of masters of carving.
I am just a beginner, how can I possibly hold down so many masters? I don't care, if you can't reach it, you can go to Laojun Temple and look up the books yourself. It's only a bunch of 7 or 8 realms anyway. However, if I carve a statue of Laojun that can hold Laojian's longevity mountain, will the view of Laojun still rise? After all, it's the statue of Laojun, and Laojun Guan is the current orthodoxy, isn't it? If you're so pissed off, can't you just beat them up and take it out on them? I'm not even as good as you. It's a done deal. They have over a year to prepare, and if you can hold them down, they'll make sure you know everything you want to know. In addition, I will tell you some things that are not recorded in the ancient books of Leo Jungwon.
The most important thing of 1,000 Jedi.
Done deal. Midnight. Where is this? What am I doing here? This is. This is Lesan Giant Buddha? Am I back on Earth? Nope. This is not true. I must be dreaming. Wake thee up. Oh, you. Shit, it really was a dream, but. This dream gave me a lot of inspiration. The mountain is a Buddha, the Buddha is a mount.
Just replace the Buddha statue with an old master statue, and well be done. Carving a statue of the world's greatest Laojun can completely change Leo Jungwon's vision.
Ha ha. Good dream. Sweet dreams. The capital is known as surrounded by 6 waters. And the intersection of these waters. It's this huge rocky mountain. It's over 100 feet high, one of the highest points around the capital. Don't say it. But. I couldn't be happier with this place.
This is what I said before, please take me up there, sir.
Okay. Little brother, this way. Just as I expected, this pillar is large enough and solid enough to carve a huge statue of Laojun. The only problem is, after years of being eroded by water, it's too solid. Have to change the chisel several times before you could even use an ordinary tool. Now I can only go back and consult Master Lu first. Master Lu's residence. WWH. Old Lu. Yes, you've learned the basics of sculpting and shaping. Nowadays, it is possible to sculpt everything in its entirety, and the quality of craftsmanship is very good. It's just that if you want to be a celebrity, you have to have your own style. What should I do? It's simple. Practice a lot. Practice until perfect. When you've developed your own style, your own natural hand, your own way of doing things, you can call a famous person. But to become a true master is to do whatever you want and forget everything you have thought of in your mind and what you have learned before. If you are serious about and use the most orthodox method to carefully carve the basic objects, you will find the same technique and the same material. But the things that come out are not craftsmanship. As for the great masters, they'll have to continue to work hard and do what they want again. Carve how you want to carve, comfortable you can carve. When you sculpt something, others will look natural, comfortable, and vivid. That's the real master. Gee, how much do you understand, kid? Understand a little bit. Say it. Look at mountains as mountains and look at water as water. Then look at the mountains, not the mountains, look at the water, not the water. In the end, the mountains are still mountains, the water is still water. Oh, that's it. ACI. No way. Spiritual energy.is, this going to be a breakthrough? Go. Oops, there are too many clutter here, which is not conducive to Master Lu's breakthrough. But I'm not strong enough to protect him. Bye. Ill protect Master Lu. You take the little master away. He's too young and has no spiritual power. Hell be hurt. Yes. Noon the next day. Thank you, Taoist. I owe you one. Old man, I'm still over here guiding you, but you've turned the tables on me before they even finished speaking. Shame on you. This is your own good fortune, so I am just saying this. It's taken much longer for Old Man Lu to make his breakthrough than for Old Man Li. His cultivation must be much higher. One thing is another. The more you think about it, the more it makes me feel like I'm saving 10 years of my life.
When I go back and talk to the old guys, maybe they'll have a chance to break through. Of course, it'll do you a favor, too. It seems that these craftsmen value human affection very much, which is also a good thing. I have made a good table of dishes, just waiting for you to finish your breakthrough. Everyone sit in the house? Inside the house. Master Lu, how long it took you to have this breakthrough? May I take the liberty of asking what your current cultivation is? I haven't cared about my cultivation for a long time, and I don't dare to overestimate my abilities in front of old master.
Eve just made a breakthrough. It's like I've just made it to the 8 realms. Master Lu had actually surpassed Chilling Li and the old eunuch before. The old master was actually even stronger than him.
True. Crouching tigers in a small mountain village, yeah.
How do you practice? Whether it's blacksmithing or sculpting, use your aura when you need it. Doing it is like practicing. You think you can become a master just by using your strength? Sculpture also needs to use aura? Why didn't you say it earlier? But you still have to master the basic skills and get your hands on the right ones. Look at him. He doesn't even have a soul, does he? Are we? Am I interrupting your dinner? Are you looking for me? Nod. Because of this pendant? Yes, I already knew you were in the Tiangong workshop when you destroyed the matrix on the pendant. This. GD. I'll go back and ask the old man what's going on. Eve asked around before coming here, but there are no experts here, just a scruffy old man and an unimpressive craftsman. I went to a lot of trouble to catch the lone wolf. After the formation was destroyed, the lone wolf was lost. For this reason, the original formation master who made the pendant was invited out of the mountain. Luckily, the master left a scent on the pendant and the beast he raised can be traced. Smell. 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 I'm afraid that in half a year's time, the beast will die of old age and die. It was only because I had the exclusive matrix that the master wanted, that he was willing to help. The mountain village is surrounded by protective barriers, and my men have surrounded the entire village. God help me. Lone Wolf, you won't be able to escape today. That one. It's nothing to do with me, I guess. Well, keep talking. I'm leaving first. Smart man. Wise people who know what's going on usually live long lives. Why don't we let the elderly and the children go first? It seems you already have an understanding of your situation. You are indeed a decent person. ACI. Pass. It would be nice if we could settle this in a decent way. Don't even think about escaping again. The number of masters I brought this time is beyond your imagination. Sit down. Really? You're not afraid of being found out? The level of my experts here is beyond your imagination. Who will find out? Villagers? You think that the person who has seen my face can live to leave? This exquisite seal box is the treasury of Carefree City's lord, but you don't seem to be the lord's people. The lord of Carefree City? Ha! If he stays in Carefree City and helps us with the town, then let him be the city lord. Otherwise, it would not be so difficult to change the new city lord. It seems that the situation in Carefree City is also very complicated. However, they really think that the city lord of Carefree City is so easy to deal with? A man they could easily use to control Carefree City? Actually, I'd say you went to the wrong place and at the wrong time. You are making one of the biggest mistakes. The last thing you shouldn't do is want to attack the villagers. They're not bothering you. You shouldn't be trying to kill them. So what? Who can control us? Then it will be like this. P. A cloud merg. Little killer, let me teach you your first lesson about sculpting power. Everything is material. Little killer, remember it for me. When you get to a certain level of carving, some things are easier. If you see them as the master enemy, then they are the master enemy. If you treat them as a piece of moving material, then they are just a piece of material for carving. Do not, no. Spiritual carving. Solution. Phew. Little killer, you have more to learn. But it seems that old man has neutralized all the matrices. Go! Eve sealed his cultivation in the third realm. Little killer comes, let's fight him, ill look. Yes. Go to hell. Shit. Ha? What tactic is this? There is softness in rigidity, rigidity and softness, both rigidity and softness hit the key. Attack on weakness. Not bad. Get your hands on the little killer. Let me see what you have. That is the arrogance of a master. Is this a teaching school? You don't take the enemy seriously, do you? Asshole. Don't underestimate people. What? Ah. To support. Damn, how is this possible? Die to me. Oh, is this a master? A Cloudmora. It's just that. This guy's moves have something in common with the Tao Eve been pursuing. It's really brilliant. Ponderous. It's your turn. You choose an opponent. One of them is able to strip the skin and bones of others, and the other has unprecedented skills. To support. I knew him was strong, but I didn't expect him to be this strong. With so much muscle and bone in the human body, how could he use one blow to destroy them all? He's a monster. What type of attack did you use? And what kind of tactics did you use? This is a set of combat methods. I have researched myself, called Tai Chi Kung Fu. Anyway, it's unlikely that any of the masters on Earth, whether it's Grandmaster Zhang Sanfeng or the masters that came after him, are going to come after me for copyright. J. Tai Chi Kung Fu? Tai Chi practitioners are born without extremes, the machine of movement and static, the mother of yin and yang. Two masters have gone to Tai Chi, and I still have to clean things up. Most of this person's organization is mixed in Carefree City, and there are many killer cards, 52 white and 3 cyan, which is indeed very impressive. After returning to Carefree City, I have to pay attention. Master Lu trained me for another half-month, and after I had mastered the art of spiritual carving, I went back to Linglong Pavilion to deal with business. Thanks to you, Eve been able to understand the essence of Tai Chi Kung Fu. I'm going to find a place to study for a while and come back to you after Eve understood it. I can't tell you what you want to know, but I promise to teach you how to practice cultivation with ease, and I will tell you now. Expected. Take. Toss. How can this ordinary thing weigh so much? It's a chisel made for you from Gokue Gold, and it has an inner matrix that will increase weight hundreds of times, so you can use your superpowers to open it later. This hammer, too, is of the same texture. It weighs 2,000 pounds.
You're going to use this tool set for carving. The hammers and chisels used by carvers in the course of their daily lives would not weigh more than 10 pounds, not to mention 10 pounds, but 5 pounds would be too much for many people.
Now you're talking to me about 2,000 pounds?
The chisel and hammer must be suitable for the material to be carved, as it is easy to damage the material if too much force is applied. Your power is too great to be trained with an ordinary hammer and chisel.
This hammer and chisel will fit.
Remember to use it with your own power.
Lout. When you get used to that hammer, you'll use this. This hammer is twice as heavy as before, right?
This must weigh 4,000 pounds.
How? No confidence?
The hammer and chisel together weigh 3,000 kilograms, and plus the speed at which the hammer was lifted, no hard stone could withstand the chisel.
This requires you to be especially careful, controlling your energy, otherwise you'll have a big failure.
I'll have a dir when I was on Earth, I didn't think I could swing a 2,000-pound hammer.
A cloudy. Next, here, take it. This one is probably much heavier than the last two. Impossible, gee, this one only weighs 100 pounds at most, right? Is it so light?
That's right, heavy hammers chisel hard, then heavy hammers hit hard chisels, but after getting used to them, they change to light hammers, strong chisels.
So the inner capacity will be changed for you, that is enough. It's your last hammer, light as a feather. It only weighs a couple of pounds. I understand.
When I can use this hammer and this chisel to carve a beautiful statue, after that, will I be able to attack that looks light but very strong?
A loud merge. No, it's only half.
You can't just practice stone carving every day.
3 pens, one weighing 1,000 pounds, one weighing 100 pounds, and one weighing as much as an ordinary pen.
Every day, with each pen, you write 100 words, and you decide how you want to write them. Practice every day, without stopping, and when you can carve with the lightest hammer, you'll be perfect.
Okay. 3 rivers interchange. Virtual construction of soul space.
I had to simulate the complete statue of Lao Jun in the soul space, and I have to be very particular about how to cut each step.
Age.
I feel that this is not the best method, so it is better to design.
In front of Mount Wansho Lao Jun. Thank you to all the heroes for coming. Is here to thank you. A cloud merg. Lao Jun Buan Lord.
The plan for the Lao Jun mountain officially launched.
1.5 years later.
People outside must have never expected such a big movement in this mountain. I have been practicing step by step for the past year and a half, practicing 100 words a day continuously, and now I have mastered my strokes by heart.
As for a hammer as light as a feather, for me, I can use it easily too. Time to go back and report the results. Manhwa. You're back? Let's go check it out. Go! The sky is so dark. What's there to see?
Lao Dao, please check my practice for the past year or so.
Okay. A. Wow. This rock must weigh 6,000 pounds, right? You don't have to compete with him. That guy's power is specially enhanced. Now it's an evildoer, don't compare strength with an evildoer. See, few. A. Wu Du, you don't need to see it. Go back to Lao Junguan and ask your master and the others to come and see it. SCO. Yes. Dear master.
He is actually the ancestor of Lao Junguan.
Go. Remove the outer layer of skin. Yes.
Three statues, and 3 pair of couplets to go with them, so you won't be disappointed.
Where's the couplet you're talking about? Over there.
It's not very clear when you look at it, but you'll be able to see it when it's painted gold.
Good. Will everyone pay respect to me? What does ancestor mean by this? Is it to worship or not? Good. Good realm. Why does not bow before me? Good.
However, I waited for Tao sect disciples, devoted myself to Tao, and paid homage to the ancestor.
What's the harm in not praying? As long as you don't have evil intentions, what's the harm in praying?
Yes, it is right and proper for us to worship our ancestors, so what's so wrong with doing so?
What's the harm in not worshipping? This is a wonderful couplet. This is a wonderful choice for we ancestor.
Those who commit crimes, opportunistic, and lazy, are not righteous. It is useless to kowtow and burn incense 10,000 times. Those who are truly open-minded and selfless don't need to kneel to their ancestors, and live long and prosperous lives, too.
Little killer, you're very smart. Something doesn't feel right about this? Cloud merge. Kid, your word. What kind of calligraphy is that? What font is that? You made that up? I call it kaishu. A square and flat, standard book. Good. Good. This font is simple and clear, everyone can recognize it. It's. Go. Go write me a few pens and let me see. Old way, don't worry. There are also 2 couplets, would you like to read it? To see. To see. Look at me, I'm overjoyed. Let people paint the golden paint.
This is my copy from the Taoist school on the earth, which contains the content of the Taoist supreme classic Tao Te Ching. At the same time, it completely fits some of the contents of the world's Taoism, but it is more intriguing than the existing concepts.
I don't know if I can bluff them. Cloudmora. Good word. Good word. What a shit. What a shit, you know what a shit. You can't see such good words, there are eyes but no beads, and it is insulting to be gentle. It turned out to be the Prince Taifu. It's rude, it's rude. I don't know if it's the watcher here, but my eyes are full of new fonts. I'm really sorry. Humph. It doesn't hurt. Give me a quiet place. I will use it after reading the 3rd page. I have realized that I may have to be promoted to another level. It doesn't hurt. Congratulations. Patriarch didn't know how many years ago he had already broken through the limits of the ninefold realm, and it was already. Dare to imagine. But. Say that he has to advance to the next level? Am I wrong in mathematics? 8 or more is 8? The 3rd Buddha statue is also taken apart. Patriarch, go and see. I want a clean place. I want it now. My brother will arrange it. In addition, before I retreat, I would like to tell him some things recorded in Lao Junguan classics, and let you know, don't trouble him because of this. In this case, Patriarch does not have to find any quiet place. Guangzhou Zongjing Pavilion can be used to copy books, and the patriarch can take this little brother over.
If the patriarch wants to remember something that is not very clear, just check it directly.
This view of the subject is still very good at being a human being. Does still have a few brushes. Leave the matter here to me.
Patriarch, you can rest assured to go to Lao Jun with this little brother.
Lao Zhongwen. Hello, old man. Taoist priests who practice in Lao Jun Temple alone are no less than tens of thousands of people. This level of power, even if it is usurped, will not survive. Book collectin'. Lao Zhongwen. These are all records at the time. I will show them to you later. I know that you have wine, so I can get them out quickly. Lao Dao, you are so prestigious in Lao Juan, why don't you get a better ring for fun? It's okay to decorate wine, food or something, you need to take it why? Good to accept the precepts are all loaded with the cultivation secrets of Lao Junguan, where can they be separated?
I really don't know what they think. The Taoist scriptures of my Taoist ancestors who have spread all over the world are the real Taoist treasures.
What are the secrets of cultivation? I don't need those things either. If you have alcohol, you will drink without alcohol. Why do you have to force it? To understanding. Nyan. Inum. Man. However, such an arrangement is not unreasonable.
Since the Taoism has been spread all over the world, naturally there is no need to worry about breaking the inheritance.
But Lao Zhongwen would have been destroyed if he didn't keep those spiritual texts.
If the Taoist scriptures are spread all over the world, but the Taoist priests are gone, would you like to see it?
Humph. It's exactly the same as those little guys said, really.
However, what I will tell you next is of great importance.
Even contemporary observers, there are many things they don't know. I'm the only one who can go in and out in Wuyo City.
What choice would old Dao make, to subdue me and immediately ask me the secret of Qin Jedi, or ignore my identity and tell me what I want to know? After all, the Jedi secret is so important. Perhaps the people of Lao Juan will be tempted.
I still wonder. Who wants to know the reason a Jedi was built?
No wonder if it's you. If you can get into the Ganjadi freely, you must want to know what happened to the Kianjadi.
Can you tell me then? There are 3 possible reasons for the formation of Thousand Jedi. The sect is broken. Family shattered. There is also a sealing circle.
Yes, I have seen traces of the village inside, and I think it is more likely that the family is destroyed. No, none of these 3 rumors came out of thin air, all 3 rumors are correct. Kianjadi has a radius of more than 1,000 miles, and there used to be more than one practice sect in it. There were 2 people who were wiped out at that time, one was called Shenying Prison and the other was Red Bear Hall.
They are all cultivating sects with a frightening reputation.
There is also a large family second to none, the Lin family.
These 3 forces have been wiped out. ACI. OM. The people who do it are the 5 big families?
Yes, there are also the royal family of the dynasty and the Sejong Gate.
Hua. Why?
What did they do that caused public outrage? Because at that time, the Lin family had a peerless master.
Phoenix.
Yes, it is Phoenix. That peerless master possesses a soul called Phoenix. No one knows what Phoenix is. No one knows what kind, what grade, and how many points can be added to upgrade. Yes, it is Phoenix. That peerless master possesses a soul called Phoenix. No one knows what Phoenix is. No one knows what kind, what grade, and how many points can be added to upgrade.
Kill me. Is she dead?
She was not dead at the time.
Several big families triggered hundreds of big magic circles in an emergency, sealed her somewhere in Kianjadi, and never appeared again.
After that battle, the original 10 families were destroyed, and 3 were badly injured, and they were devastated. Of the 13 sects, 7 were destroyed, and the remaining 6 were no longer born, completely becoming the secluded sect.
No. If these formations were arranged by those sects, how could they not be able to enter the Jedi themselves?
More than a dozen people in the formation died on the spot, and the remaining masters were also in a hurry. Otherwise, even the formation cannot be activated. As soon as the formation was activated, it almost exploded on the spot, and the living people arranged dozens of layers together, and then hurriedly fled the Lin family. Thousand Jedi became weird at that time, and within a few years, he could no longer enter people. You must know the danger better than I am.
Thank you very much, Old Wei, this can be regarded as a worry for me. I'm leaving, Lao Dao. Remember, my name is Wang Shang. When you leave the customs, I will come to you for a drink. Carefree City Hall of Killers. I didn't know that order to kill Wang Shang's was still there. But Wang Shang has been missing for a year. Some time ago, those family sects had sent out several masters. With so many people searching for him, he's probably dead. Ha! Looks like things haven't changed at the Hall of Killers. Lone Wolf. He's alive. Didn't you say he'd been missing for a year? What happened?
The Killer's recollections.
Discuss. One after another. Sister Qiangwei.
Long time no see, you're so beautiful lately.
Yes, long time no see. Damn boy, still so sweet. But it's good to have you back, it's good to be back. Thank you, Sister Qiangwei, for your concern.
But this time I came here to ask Sister Qiangwei to exchange these cards for me.
This should get me a different brand of blue this time. There is one more thing I want to trouble Sister Qiangwei and help me spread a message. I'm short on cash, and I want to make a living. In a month, in 1,000 Jedi. I can take 10 people in and out. What? Wang Shang said he wanted to bring people into the 1,000 Jedi? Send someone back to report to the Patriarch. It's been over a year since Eve been back here. I don't think it's this dirty. Master? You guys? Master, you are finally back. Master. Master, you are back for real. We've been waiting for the Master to return. Master, go, the meal is ready. Slowly. Slowly, I'll do it myself. Welcome home, Master. The little guy's back. Looks a lot more stable now. I am back. What are you waiting for? Come sit down. Tell us what you've been doing for the past year and a half. Pat. Pat. Home feels like? It's good. He. I'm coming. Why do you always eat when you come here? Fill up your stomach first. No, save some for me. Don't just stand there, come and eat with us. Yes, Master.
You can start to consider the engraving of the wordless steel.
Soul. Space.
Now if you want the original soul to transform again. On Earth, I remember in Taoism and Buddhism, there's a method called the truth spell.
Mantras when prac can make people have a reborn effect. Emerge. Go. It's now. Loser change, open. Wash. Kong. 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 Dissipate, a cloud merge. Note, 9 words protect life. This 9-word recitation can avoid all evil, and is safe. Illusion. Absorbing. Spirituality.
Negative, shaped like a dragon, has a mild temperament. Note, Dragon King has 9 children. Negative is the 8th child.
Quietness begets calm, calm begets wisdom.
This change of negative gave me the biggest feeling, that I remember everything clearly. Some questions no longer need to be thought through and the conclusion is right in front of us.
Can increase the buff of IQ? Wisdom up. Not bad this time. No more problems like last time. Yo. Us.
It was only 2 to 3 months before and after the last promotion, and up still 2 levels at a time, so it's strange that we don't have problems. It is only normal to build a good foundation before advancing to the next level.
2 seniors, what do you think I am now?
After negative change, the original soul was inseparable.
It can't be seen from any look, but through the conversation between the two, they don't seem to notice. What other cultivation could it be? Triple realm. Though it might be level 2 from the outside, don't think that you can brag to us just because you have the ability to hide your cultivation this time. Just now, because I was too calm when I was tempering my spiritual energy, I forgot to see what part of my body was strengthened this time. It turned out to be the ability to hide my cultivation. There's more confusion in outward appearances too, not bad. What are you laughing at? Are we wrong? Mid-triple realm. Didn't you see it? Humph. In the courtyard. Brother, why suddenly figured it out? Are you going to bring people into 1,000 Jedi? There was nothing to figure out, and I didn't intend to hide it. But I have a bad temperament, and the more you push me, the more I'm not happy. Now that we're settled down, it's not a bad idea to take everyone in it for some fun. Have character. So how do you want to work together? What are the rules and regulations? Of course there is, but I still have to trouble you. I'm only responsible for leading people in and out. I don't care who goes in and out, it's up to the lord of the city to decide. First of all, if someone's family wants to send someone there, that family or clan should withdraw pursuit of me. If hatred cannot be let go of, and we cannot forget it, then it is better that we do not cooperate. You see how I was hunted for so many years, what did I say? Am I right? That's right. The second condition is that 10 people go in and out of thousands Jedi at a. It's not too much to exchange 10 people for 1 pill or something similar, right? Not too much. Not too much. Third, if you want to enter, your cultivation base should not be too low. It is best not to go when cultivating just below level 4, and anyone above level 4 can be considered. The inside is extremely dangerous, the cultivation base is too low for me to fully protect. I understand. I'm going back to talk to the city master. This sold another great favor to the city lord. Every time you put people in and out. Not that the city lord are having another big deal. By the way, let's say it in advance, I will bring people in and out, but I am not responsible for teaching them anything. Yeah, that's how it should be. Then I'll go first. Wait. Brother. If you want to go. If you want to go back and arrange your forces' manpower, you don't have to do that this time. What do you mean? The first time, it's a matter of success or failure. There's always a chance that something will go wrong, don't you think? Early next morning. We have calculated in the Hall of Killers, with your reward for killing Dai Wuji, you have been promoted to level 7 killer. According to Carefree City's rules, an employee will be sent to serve you. Seeing that you and Xiangwei are still familiar, let her serve you. Also, I feel a bit disadvantaged for you by 1 pill that you mentioned in the previous request, so I arbitrarily increased it to 2. Here, I already got it. Ah, you can even get the pills so easily? It's too insignificant, isn't it? It's a long story. A lot of things have happened since you left.
The two men who made a deal with you at the time betrayed the terms in front of the Lord's house, causing the Lord to be furious. Hold it off for as long as possible. Put out the word so that everyone knows what this hidden family has taken. Then several experts were sent out to hunt them down. Then they were unlucky, someone found their family's location, and they were wiped out by several big clans, who raided their natural resources and treasures, and the recipe for the creation pill was found. Nowadays, the pill is no longer the hard-to-find treasure it used to be. Just because the materials are hard to find, they are still very rare.
You've got the same style and attitude as always.
A threatening cult was found, and they were immediately destroyed.
Isn't this the same as the demolition of Lin's family and the ancient eagle prison?
500 years ago it was like this, and 500 years later nothing has changed.
Your request has been sent out, and we will be able to gather people in less than a month.
It seems that my brother is so happy that he can't speak, so I'm not going to bother you anymore.
Phew. Sister Qianwei, sit down. I guess you also have a lot of questions you want to ask me, right?
Those 3 people,
did you really kill them all? How come?
I didn't think you'd have anything to do with this at first. Thanks to that arrogant and blabbering person, when he thought that he had the upper hand, he spoke up and said it all.
Then how did you know that I would take the magic necklace? Ha 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 ha, you idiot, you're all alone and you want to work in Carefree City? You got this necklace because I arranged it.
I let Xianwei watching you for a long time, and that cheap slave girl still wants to plead for you? When we get back, I'll make her kneel before me and punish her. When she's being punished, you can be there to watch.
If you cooperate, I wouldn't mind letting you play with her, would you? Some things are arranged by the sect, and I have no other choice. I know.
The forces within your clan don't look peaceful either.
If you have any thoughts from your sect in the future, you can directly mention it to me, but I'm only going to talk to you alone, is that clear? Okay. Thanks a lot.
Also, go and find me some more Qigong methods and 16 acupuncture points that can be used.
Just send them to me as soon as possible. If there's nothing else, you can go first. 15 days later, the front yard of the mansion city lord.
Lone Wolf, there are no more rewards in the world to hunt you down, and all the families and clans that have a grudge against you have all given up their hatred.
Including the Dai family, well, forget everything. These are the people you've chosen to bring to the 1,000 Jedi. You can tell us what you want to say in advance. A clown. Okay.
Everyone know who I am, so I won't introduce myself.
I don't know who you are, what your name is, or which family you are from. To be honest, I don't want to know.
But, as the person who will guide you through 1,000 Jedi, I must first set the rules for everyone.
Rule number 1, when you enter the 1,000 Jedi, if you don't want to do what I ask you to do, you don't have to do it.
This.
What kind of rule is that? But what I don't want you to do. Don't off them. But things that I want let you do. One thing can't do either. Obviously just a triple level guy. I think you've misunderstood.
I mean, he'll just try to make sure the people who cooperate alive.
You are all 4 level realms, it's not easy to good monk in your family.
Obediently, and suffer, it is much more important.
Thua.
After killing so many masters, he said it's not easy to train a master. Finally, after entering 1,000 Jedi, I will not explain everything I do. You can see for yourself and figure it out for yourself, but don't ask questions that are annoying.
Understand that this is not a teaching bureau. Before that, I will give you 5 days to prepare. Let's set off when we are ready. Okay. Now you can go back. Don't be ridiculous. We are ready long ago, and we can go now. Ha! Are you ready? We are already ready. You can come and go freely in the 1000 Jedi when you are only level 3. Take us a group level 4 people, so there is no preparation. Well, that's the first time Eve ever heard of a suicide in such a refreshing way. For the sake of the girls with big tits and long legs, he'll teach you some good manners today. And you, the one next to the girl, may I ask, what weapon do you plan to bring into 1000 Jedi? Is that still necessary? Didn't you see the 5-foot-long sword I was carrying with me? With this sword in my hand, I'm free to go the world. Ah, I knew it.
You know, there was a group of guys who were called the Level 5. While hunting me down, they was blocked by a couple of great apes by the river. A group of people took their magic weapon and cut trees a raft for a long time.
Have you seen the situation where you were finally caught by the Great Ape King and not in half pulled? Yes, it went into 2 pieces. A cloud. Do you want to feel your intestines flying around? 5 feet long sword?
If you don't want to cut down trees with your 5-foot sword, get a machete no bigger than 2 feet. If you don't want to use a 5-foot-long sword to peel a fruit peel and eat some meat, bring a smaller blade.
Do you understand? You understand. And you, big sister, do you know how Dai Wuji died? You want to know?
A master of 7th realm.
7th realm.
You'd rather die than fish with your legs bare. A small spider among thousands Jedi is also very dangerous. It lightly stabbed him leg.
Then he couldn't move. Fall into the water and drown alive. Do you think you are a beautiful woman with delicate skin and tender flesh, and the little bugs of 1000 Jedi don't like it, so you want to show it here? I can keep this dress tucked in without showing my skin. Great. And have you seen a few of the best in protective armor without showing any skin? But are they still bitten by some very small bugs that get into gaps in their armor? Those guys had to perish. After being bitten, Shuang took off all his clothes and felt it was not enough. He scratched his skin open bit by bit, covered in blood, and attracted a swarm of ants that crawled on him as clothing. But your body is so good, your skin is so beautiful, and your nails are sharper. When it comes to peeling, it must be more beautiful than those stinky men. I can't wait to see what happens. And what do you eat, drink, and medicine? How much do you prepare? 1. A clue.
I don't know, but 10 days should be enough for a guy like me.
Drink directly from water in Jedi. You've got guts. I remember the people chasing me back then, they did the same.
And you, guess how he died in the future.
Have you ever seen a strong man turn into a puddle of mud when he's had diarrhea for 3 days?
He had diarrhea so bad that he didn't even have the strength to kill himself, and he continued to have diarrhea until he died.
Are you looking forward to this scene? After all, you're just a kid, you think you're the best. That is 1000 Jedi matrices that you have never experienced. Are you guys ready? Are you ready to die? Ask a veteran hunter for advice, be humble. Learn more, maybe you can save your life, understand? Manhwa. We understand. Sala 4. We are ready. Not bad, and a bit more decent this time. Target 1000 Jedi. Set off.
These days, the family has sent many men to recreate Wang Shang's costume.
But only Bao Qing Yutong is doing it.
It seems that Wang Shang gave this set of design drawings to Bao Qing Yutong.
Alright, everybody, let's form a line. Let's start with a simple adaptation from a 10-mile radius. Before that, I repeat again, what I want let you do, don't do.
Those in the back pay attention to the footsteps of the people in front, it is best to step on the footsteps of the front companions.
Walk normally. Don't touch the yellow cane. Cut. Any difference? Why not let people touch? A few days ago, you deliberately trampled on my dignity, and now you're still trying to establish your authority? I don't like it. Stupid X. At all. Take pity. Why isn't this bastard reacting at all? Don't tell. Ah. Help, Help! Don't move! T. Fall down. Go away.
Whoever learns how to cure snake bites will give first aid, then take him to the city gate, maybe someone else will save.
Boom. We go back together. Help! Help! Someone was bitten by a snake. Here. We have snake medicine. Here. We have snake medicine. The woodwork to make a fortune, back to useless stuff. Help! Help! Here it is.
It seems that the snake eggs given to them before have.
From them. After listening to them, I'm curious how you knew those were snakes?
Why didn't they bite you when you were passing by, but only after he scratched them?
No explanation. Shook head. If you tell me the reason, Ubiozai will help you prepare all the new medicines for free. You mentioned it last time. I know because Eve's seen them. They don't bite because they're sleeping.
It's okay to sleep to death as long as you don't touch it, and it's okay to walk close, but someone was stupid enough to wake them up.
Now. Does anyone else think him imposing useless rules? Well said. Shio's disciples, listen up. Whoever follows Wang Sheng into the Thousand Jedi must follow his orders completely and unconditionally. Or you'll be punished according to the family rules for disobeying the chief's orders. You are Wang Sheng? It's my turn to go with you. Please advise me afterwards as well. Hua. No, we should have let the girls go, too. It's said that Wang Sheng treats his female disciples with respect.
Okay, in the past few days, we have continued to do adaptive training, and we have been practicing in the surrounding area of Thousand Jedi.
Depart now.
Even though I know it's impossible, I-19 still want to express my hope. When you enter the Thousand Jedi, it is best to think of your companions as the kind of comrades you can trust with your backs. Cooperation is the only way to survive, and that's all I have to say. Today ends here, tomorrow you won't be fit for practice. We're going straight into a Thousand Jedi.
Cho family. This is all that Wang Sheng taught. To be honest, I do admire this man, he's amazing.
Indeed, if we can let him train the disciples of the family in just half a year, our family's army can sweep the other 4 families. We have no shortage of masters, but if the masters cooperate well, 5 or 6 7-level realms will be able to kill an 8-level enemy. This Wang Sheng only came up with the simplest things, which benefited you a lot. I wonder how much power he still has. From now on, the disciples of the clan to restrain themselves, don't argue with Wang Sheng in any way.
Try to win him over.
What Wang Sheng didn't know was that his simple adaptability training caused a sensation among the big families, except for the Tang family. All the families ordered to befriend him. No one is a fool, and no one will fight with Wang Sheng again.
Entrance of Thousand Jedi. One more arrow.
The spiders here are not ordinary spiders, many creatures will pretend to be dead.
You can't be careless, you have to make sure it's completely dead. Everyone dived into the water. Aha. Help me.
Yuan is a grimace monkey.
W. Ghost-faced monkeys, 5-star beasts, live in groups, and will swarm anyone who messes with them. There are a lot of people here carrying a secret family plot, and perhaps this expedition is following some secret.
But I never thought I'd run into a ghost-faced monkey.
I-O-M. No. Help me. Get out. V. No. Help me. Dmare. WV.
Everyone check if there are any leeches on their bodies, and use fire folds to drive them off.
As soon as possible. T. Don't make any small moves here. Without me, you'll be wiped out. A cloud merge. I want 50% of the gear we pick up along the way. That's it. Let's go. A few days later. Wait, remove these vines, be careful under your feet and behind the vines. This should be a home gate, see what the sign says.
Legend has it that in Thousand Jedi, there may be large families or sects.
There may be one or more matrices in it.
So far, I'm confident that I can get everyone back safely, but it's going to be very dangerous further in. We can try to go in deeper and exit when we've lost 2 or 3 people.
Surely, the more logical way would be to come back here after retiring to debrief. What if I had to go in? Then you will open the road ahead.
It's a great achievement to take one of your own family on a quest, but to take someone from another family, I don't think anyone would want to.
Moreover, Pathfinders can always get more benefits, and they don't want to give this opportunity to others. Wang Shang, you go open the road. Do you think they would agree? So what if they don't agree? A bunch of losers, intimidated by a few words from a junior? Die. Idiot. Do you think your clan is the only smart one, that you're the only one who knows how to hide your T-rating? Shut up. Do you have any last words to say before you die? Help me. Do you have any objections? If not, well, return to Carefree City. Nod. Eat like hungry tigers. You are laid back, eat and drink and sleep well here. To support. And the big families are going crazy.
Last night, all the big families had to get their bird traffic up, so I didn't think you'd actually bring most of them back without a hitch.
So? Are you still going in? If make a profit, why not go? Good man. Next time you want something, I'll help you get rid of those guys. It's no big deal. I'm taking a month off before I leave. I'm sorry to bother you, brother.
All the members of the army are moving forward.
Hey, how did our young master become literati? I feel that his temperament is much calmer.
During the previous battle, I discovered that each word of the 9-character mantra represents a different meaning and can also perform different functions.
Before I killed him, I shouted, "Before I die," and I used my powers of Niran before to control his mind and make him fall down.
Every time one of these 9 words is uttered, it causes a resonance in your body, and every time the words on the resonance stone tablet become brighter, it seems that the condition for the next change is to make these words brighter.
Young master, have some food. Nod. Stop. This thing is poisoned. Puff. The poisoner is ruthless, the amount of poison used is small and the taste is not too strong, but over time, although the poison is not suddenly fatal, it is so painful that you have to beg the poisoner for an antidote. It's just that the way the cakes are made today doesn't match the taste, so go and call Lao Lu.
The only people who could have poisoned my diet were the two maids and the cooklu, but the Baoqing Yutong and the Imperial Palace are not the kind of people who would get involved in power struggles, so if they wanted something, they could have talked to.
Young master. The sweeteners here aren't very good, and the dough is a little loose. Master is right. Try it yourself and see if I am right. That's right. Young master, I'll take it and make another one right away.
I could clearly feel the apprehension in old Liu's heart at first, to the elation of being instructed. Later, in which there just wasn't a hint of a guilty conscience.
It seems it is indeed not them.
Soldiers.
In the 9-character mantra, soldiers signify energy and the vitality of life extension and rejuvenation.
The word means recovery, which means the power to freely control one's own body and another's body.
The mantra resonance of these two characters has special effects on healing and detoxification. Sure enough, after successfully getting rid of the toxicity, all that is left is to go to the toilet, and everything will be fine. The royal family has 3 people they'd like you to take with you this time, if that's all right? No problem. All we need is the Lord's approval.
You know, there's no way to get around the city of Lord here, and I don't think you'll be able to afford to pay him. As long as you don't do anything stupid and follow the rules, I can guarantee everyone's safety.
No problem. So, what do you want for the trip? To be honest, I don't know. What do you think I need to get to where I am now? If there is no other suggestion, I will have to ask for the pill again.
Your soul is so special that no one knows how to instruct you in your training.
But no matter what, it's just a fight.
There's a royal villa that trains imperial guards, there are several old monsters in it.
The cultivation base is unfathomable. You don't need 3 tricks to kill me at any time. How about I arrange for you to go in and practice for, okay? If you have such a master, do you still need me to enter the 1,000 Jedi?
It is not normal for the royal family, which is suppressed by all the great families, to have such experts and allow me to play tricks on them like this.
Why? You don't have to doubt.
1,000 Jedi can only enter the 7th realm at best. No matter how high the cultivation base, they will be suppressed when entering, but they will die faster.
EI. Is it a matrix? F. It's not that simple. You're too young to feel it. It's a pressure, much more powerful than a matrix. Aura and pressure? Could it be that the girl in the dream was a peer? She is not dead yet?
It's a mark of invincibility, and no one knows what it is.
But as long as there's no malice, it can stimulate practice. Why do you think everyone wants to enter the 1,000 Jedi?
It is to stimulate the masters above the 7th level to improve their cultivation.
Indeed. If you can arrange for an expert to come and teach me for a month, then you can get me a better pill than the good fortune pill. Why don't I take one of your men in alone, okay?
If you really let me go to the Alki Master's villa, it is estimated that they have 100 ways to get things out of my mouth.
Really?
It's not the same thing for a few people to mingle in the procession as it is for Wang Sheng to make a special trip with the royal family.
Really? I'll ask. From this point of view, there should be more unknown things hidden in 1,000 Jedi.
The force behind me is called the Triumph Palace. They are willing to give a kind of methods that can only be practiced with 60 acupuncture points in the 7th realm. In addition, adding a condensing pill that widens the acupoints, increases the aura reserve and can help the person taking the medicine to compress the aura as a price.
Would you please take the 10 disciples of the Triumph Palace into the 1,000 Jedi alone?
Besides, we have an additional request. The general goal is specified by the Triumph Palace. Please safely take people to this area and then safely evacuate.
No way. You can go anywhere you want, but 400 miles is the limit you can go. In this circle. I don't want to die yet, understand?
So bring these words to the Triumph Palace.
If you agree, it's fine, but don't talk about it if you don't agree. Understand, I'll go back and make clear. Show up.
Little guy, we have already said it here.
Whoops, let me go. Well, the exercises and old monsters are on their way again. When your cultivation level is improved, let's set off immediately. No problem.
It's just that, man, can you stop showing up behind all of a sudden?
Okay, I will report back first. What does this gesture mean? Shocked. The Lord is back. What? Greetings, sir. Ha? Oh. It is you. 7 levels. That's good. This kid has improved. Don't slack off in your training. Yes. Welcome, come back, sir. Unexpectedly, the lone wolf was actually invited to move.
What the hell is this given? Sir, please come inside. It is said that the lone wolf will directly bring the royal people into the 1,000 Jedi alone.
Everyone.
I'd advise you all not to hang around with the lone wolf these days.
Don't listen to things in the yard either. Lone wolf himself doesn't matter, but there is a guest in his house, right? Old people don't like crowds, so let's settle down. Soon. He. What? Damn it, break it. Gotcha. Got it. Please give pointers.
You were in too much of a hurry to attack when you were facing someone so much more advanced than yourself.
Strong attack and speed won't help, what's needed is skill. Right. I like someone smart like you. Some stupid people, only loyalty means loyalty. But my head was a mess, I didn't ask if I didn't understand, and I couldn't get the idea after asking. You're fine, I like you like that.
And you've been right all these years to upgrade your training, regardless of the cost. Since you've been serving me so well these days, I'd like to say something from the bottom of my heart.
The Dai family's 9-star soul can be upgraded. But there is a fatal flaw. You're the one who's missing. Do you understand? That's right. I have considered this issue before, and my remnant soul can evolve to such a point. The Deus family one doesn't know how strong it is. I'd better watch out for him in the future.
But they've been teaching you for so long, you should take the breath control powder.
Are you ready to take the royal people in? Then please help me protect the law. Me protect the law. Wang Shang House. It's time. See amount of aura. Open the whole acupuncture point and then slowly expand. But this terrible sound. Kid. It's your lucky day when you can hear the sound of the breath of condensation this time. If you can't hear me, it's no wonder I didn't give you some advice.
You've killed many people, but you still lack a sense of power. The breath on your body is chaotic, there is an invincible murderous aura, a neutral and peaceful atmosphere.
There's another kind of Taoist energy that's both mysterious and profound, and there are others that we can't see.
However, the most taboo thing about cultivation is to be so greedy that you can't chew it thoroughly.
Everything is impure. It's a taboo in cultivation.
Only when you have established your dominion, with the others supporting you, can the ruler and the ministers serve as subordinates, gradually balancing out and taking your practice to the next level. You're just a pawn in a river if you only want to practice your fighting skills.
What we promised you, we've already done. Don't let anything go wrong with what you promised. 10 hours later. Dissipate. Dissipate. Things while I'm breaking through. If I hadn't strengthened my hearing, I really couldn't hear it. Congratulations on the breakthrough. Let's get ready to go, too.
The royal side has been waiting for too long. This time, the royal family has a piece of land adjacent to the Jedi.
Let's get in from there this time. No problem. FO. Border of 1,000 Jedi.
The royal family to be so scary this time.
I'm sure they have a clear purpose. They can't get involved in this trip. We all know the rules.
But this time we're going to a designated area, as agreed, and when we get there, how to search is your business, it has nothing to do with.
I am only responsible for leading the way. You. Cough cough.
Alright, I can bring in one more of your guys, and he'll do what you need me to do when I get there.
I'm sure you won't be happy to have one more person of our own. What happens if there's a danger on the road when we get there?
If you have any questions on the way, feel free to ask them every night, and I'll answer them. By then, you'll have learned as much as I have.
If any danger arises, I can't help you with my training. This is pretty much the same. If nothing else, let's go. Let's go.
This time, with the royal permission, we took a straight road, and if we encountered any large animals on the way, they were disposed of, so we made it to our destination without any problems.
I think we should be there. Here? I don't know what you're looking for, but apparently someone has lived here before.
Look here, this is the wall, it's been crumbling for years.
This is a well, but it has been filled.
It seems that what they are looking for should be the site of a certain sect.
You give up. This is something the lone wolf will never be a part of.
I don't care if you use your life or whatever, he comes and goes as he pleases in the land of 1,000 Jedi.
Can't you see it? You're coming in with us to do the search. It'll be good for you. If you don't go, I'll show you the way, so you can get here safely.
If I go, no one, not even the old monster, can stop.
Do you believe it or not? You son of a bitch. Do not move. You dare.
There's a hill there, the highest place here.
Eve brought you all to the place, I'm fine here. I'll wait for you at the top of that hill.
After half a month, no matter whether people come back or not, I'm leaving with those who arrived. I don't care what you are going to do and don't want to know, so don't tell me.
I'm just a guide. In a simple tent built by Wang Shang.
The alarm device has been completed, and the supply is sufficient, so there is no need to worry.
The old monster is right, it's time to think about the situation.
The craftsmanship that has a deep understanding of the carver also has the morale of a famous, and even the cheesy of a chef, or the mastery of inventing various cooking methods.
But these are not what I want. Lamb. What was I thinking? Eve been a warrior before, and he'll only be a warrior from now on. As for the other stuff, it's just learn some supplementary tricks.
The word lamb means physical and mental stability, and indicates the will to remain calm in the face of adversity and to remain unmoved.
To use it on an opponent is to shock his mind and shake his will. But I didn't really understand the meaning of lamb until today. Half a month later. Coming. It's all because of you. If it wasn't because you didn't go in, how could we lose those two brothers? Eve already said it before, Eve brought in an extra expert for the trip. Old monster, did I do something wrong?
In just a few days, he's actually understood.
You didn't do anything wrong.
The commander's a little upset because a few men died.
Nothing more. Boy, you are indeed very talented, congratulations. No need to wait any longer, we set off immediately. If I were you, I would just finish this journey honestly, so that everyone can get together, and there is no need to be tense. No one can stand without trust. We should not go back on what we have agreed to, and we should not pursue any matter. We do not need to be exterminated because our families are not prying into our secrets, so we don't need to kill everyone, so let's make good karma. What do you say? Lone Wolf. I think that's good too. It's not right for them to try to take it out on you. I apologize on their behalf. Our royal family never wanted to be your enemy. If someone asks about the royal trip, you can tell the truth. The status of the royal is in an awkward position. Don't you ever think of changing it? In what way? How about the emperor entrusting princes? First this, then this, then this. Yes. This method can help the royal family to expand its influence, and I just want the royal family to restrain other aristocratic families. This will also be good for my future actions. Today's lesson. I can't give you any gift here, so we'll just owe you gratitude. He has tried to kill you. I'll kill him for you. Whenever you come to the capital in the future, the emperor will welcome you. Okay. I wonder what gifts royal family members give the leaders. Then well, go first. Old Lee, what should we tell the commander about? What do you want? Go back and tell the truth, no need to hide anything. Go back to the palace at once. Didn't you notice that when we sat down to rest, there were dozens of poisonous bugs all around us? If really troubles the lone wolf, we all have to be buried there. Little guys, so good. Make animals feel close to me. If it is used on others, it will promote hatred. So all I have to do is say Gene to the guards. Those bugs will fight to death immediately. In the past 2 months, Triumph Palace also entered the 1,000 Jedi under the same conditions, but they went in completely opposite directions from the royal. Since then, all the clans have rushed to beg Wang Sheng to take their families into the land of the 1,000 Jedi once alone. 2 months later, Wang Sheng Mansion. Young master. Someone wants to meet you. Didn't I tell you I haven't seen anyone in a month? Dissipate. The big families are as tiresome as slugs, and they can't get rid of them. What's up? I haven't seen you in 3 years and am already a slug? Lone Wolf is so cool. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. UA. Madam, please come inside. He. Madam, please use tea. Have you cultivated to the 6th stage? He, no. When you haven't reached the 6th level, why did you bring old fish here to act like a hostess? 5. Do you want to start chaos and won't give up? Spray. It's a pity you don't get a Queen Acting Award for your acting. What queen? I haven't seen you for so many years. Can't you just go easy on me for 1 second? Or do you just like the long legs? This went to you yesterday, aren't you in retreat? Besides, your parents can't wait to get you out of here? I'm sorry. The Song family is also planning to get a foot in 1,000 Jedi? It costs a lot for me to go. Whatever other families can afford, my family can afford. Besides, you can be compensated for everything the Song family has done before. And you asked about it. Silent. Phoenix. Okay, since you came in person, I can promise. When are you going to leave? Song family lobby. We haven't seen each other for a long time, how are you doing? Elder Song family. When are you going to do the ceremony with my lady?
It depends on when the lady is willing.
Willing. Getting the great lady is my 3 life blessing. Who would have thought that many of these elders would be eager to kill Song Ma? It is a feud of those who are still alive, breathing. But the Sung family is really taking their time. The white bedsheets, the red candles. You're one beautiful girl short of a wedding night. The elders said to bring in a few more men, and I offered to do it for you. And an extra benefit. Also, old you and I will also go in. If you say so, no problem. Besides, you go in with me. How can we show that we are inseparable? That one. If possible, after entering 1,000 Jedi, can you follow my command? You command? Are you sure you can control those elders? No. After entering 1,000 Jedi. Can you help me kill them? Are you sure you can kill them without being held accountable? My father's disappearance was very strange. He disappeared with a group of young masters of his family. No one was seen alive, no body was seen dead. The Sung family sent people to look for him in all places. The only possibility is, when they went into 1,000 Jedi. I found clues in the things my father left behind. Maybe I can find out the whereabouts of my father based on this. You're saying that your father and the experts he brought out could be in the 1,000 Jedi, and they're still alive? D. However, the Song clan has so far been ruled only by the elder, and has never considered appointing another patriarch. Don't you find that odd? It's a little safer. Take a detour to your place first, and if you find something, you can do it later. No one will see, and you won't be hunted down. Okay. Help me find that place, and I will tell you everything about Phoenix. Song Family Hall. B. This is the place we're going this time. I'll leave the rest to you. But I don't need to tell you anything, you all know it. Since there are more than 20 people going in, we are divided into 5 groups. Each team has a person in charge. Song Ma, Lao Yu, and I. We will send 2 experts to ensure Song Ma's safety. In addition, as long as everyone are not running around and acting in full accordance with instructions, the risk of accidents on the road will be minimized. Remember, put away exuberant curiosity, and seek help as soon as something happens. But, believe me, no matter what happens, I will protect Miss Song as soon as possible. And as for you guys, please fend for yourself. 1,000 Jedi. The circle the elders drew, that's where my father might be. Does that mean he's not dead? Do they know something? That's good, it keeps us from having to think about redirects. And perhaps we will have a better chance of acting. The relationship is so good. Jealous. Manhwa. Hey, y'all, watch out, don't touch this flower. Damn. Shit, this guy comes in here all of a sudden, and he's all lovey-dovey with the I like lady, and he's ing bossing me around? This is not acceptable. Overturned. Didn't I say, don't touch, don't touch? Are you all deaf? Stupid. The destination is right in front of us. What the hell is this? Don't you listen to it? Are you kidding me? To support. Why is that? You fools, the royal family and the Palace of Triumph are looking for a good place. At your level, what are you looking for? Wang Shang, don't be angry. Don't be angry, okay? Let's be calm. Well, check it out a bit. Go over there. It's not like anywhere else. How to put it, it seems that the vitality here is extremely fresh. What happened? Give me an overactive feeling. Could it be, is it really inhabited here? I think my father and the others are around here. But I didn't see anything. What the hell was going on? It's okay, don't worry, I feel something unusual around here. What did you find? Manhwa. You really failed. Such a big song family. Sigh. You are a lovely girl, but only old you can help you. It seems you're the only one I want. It's true love in times of trouble, so be touched. When you get out, do not be a lady, but marry me sometime. Wang Shang. I suggest you don't do anything, and be obedient. Wang Shang. I suggest you don't do anything, and be obedient. After I go out, I will marry Song Ma, if you any tricks. You'll stay here forever. So, you're just using Song Ma as a tool. You can do whatever you want with whoever you want. Right? She's just a woman. It is her honor to be able to contribute to the family. Who? I see who dares to bully my daughter. Ka. Ridiculous. WW. Nine. Star. Soul. Ice. Shen. Jade. Armor. Rhinoceros. Son. Son. Hon. Family. Da. Leader. What did you say? Whose honor? Master. Clan leader? DD. Father, father. I have suffered you. When I left, I told them to take care of you. It seems they didn't do it. Father. Ha, this group of scum not only failed. She even swapped her original soul for a 6-star ice turtle. Use her as a bargaining chip. And even her life. You're serious? Yes, yes. Humph. I have only been away for a few years, and even my daughter dared to bully like this. It seems that what I did before was indeed kind. You guys. All have to die. Even if I'm a master of the 8 realms. Even against these elites who have trained for a long time in the 1,000 Jedi, there's no chance of winning. No matter how high the cultivation base is, it is nothing more than a snake mouse character, which is not worth mentioning. Kid, you are a bit sincere with our little lady. Just as a lowly triple tramp, how dare you touch your hands on our little lady? The crazy toad wants to eat the swan's flesh, but he doesn't think he not deserves it. Manhuas. I'm giving you a chance to live, for the sake of protecting her. Let go of the lady, I will give you a manor and a few thousand taels of silver, and you will be well dressed for the rest of your life, and do not let little lady see you again. Father. It's not like that. You misunderstood. It's all for your own good. You have too much respect for yourself. If you dare let me join the Song family, you will be an enemy of the Song family after leaving the 1,000 Jedi. You can't talk too much, kid. You really think you're in a world of danger. Wants to marry my daughter. Let's get past me first. This old man is much more advanced than me, and his killing intent is so strong that he doesn't want to test me, he wants me dead. Humph. Phew. 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 How is it possible? How can a kid boy 3-level a punch from me by using brute force? Not easy. It'll be a big problem in the future. I must get rid of it as soon as possible. The patriarchs of the great families are really of the same virtue. You like to talk with your fists? Then well, follow your rules. Patriarch, do you know what these are? Open the camp. Retreat quickly. This is when you move. It's too late. Go up the tree. Struggle. Wang Shang.
I can't believe he's so ruthless, risking his own life and dragging us all down with him. My forbearance for so many years has been in vain.
Father! This is what is due, a good thing. You don't know anything about it.
Before, the 5 major families sent hundreds of people to hunt him down, and he killed them all. Later, people discovered that as long as you communicate with him, everything can be negotiated.
I do it for the Song family. He is not a wolf. He just wants to live. Are you talking about me?
Be good and go and pick up all those human things from the floor, don't waste them.
You are still alive. Fine Russell, fine Russell. How does the sound of gnawing bones sound? Patriarch, can we talk calmly now? Busan Ma, do the good things we say still count? Of course it does. What was the deal? Forcing Song Ma marry him? He'll tell you everything. You didn't expect that, did you, Patriarch?
I just wanted to ask Song Ma a few questions and put on a show for her, that's all. We wouldn't be in this situation if you'd asked before you started. However, there is still a chance for reconciliation. After all, you're the one who knows the place better, so why don't you and Song Ma come up here and we'll talk about it, if I'm satisfied with the answer. I'll make sure that all of you leave the land of 1,000 Jedi unscathed. Song Hongda, the head of the family, who risked his life to lead his elite troops into the 1,000 Jedi, knows more than Song Ma ever did.
Let's pry some information out of him. Inside the Song family's 1,000 Jedi camp. You all paid a high price to get into the Jedi, but for what? If it's just treasure and money, there shouldn't be much left after the extermination of the Lin family, should there? Is it for the thing that holds the will of the first Lin family master?
I think you better tell the truth.
Ahem, exactly.
Although I don't know where you got it from, there is a valley in the Lin family with unimaginable practice secrets carved on the mountain wall. At the same time, there is the will of martial arts left by peerless masters, which is of great help to cultivation.
Valley? Engraved with a secret? At that time, the girl in my dream asked me many questions.
I can say a few words about survival and combat, but I can't do anything about cultivation. I can only pick out nonsense from martial arts novels and fantasy novels. It is estimated that the so-called will of martial arts is the plot in Xia Kexing and Broken Void. I never thought Shed actually recreate it and make the big families fight to the death.
This is all I know.
It was my fault before, I apologize. You have the final say on what to do with the current situation. For Song Ma's sake, they'll let go of everything. Patriarch, a word of caution, don't drink any more of this tea, go find a doctor and have it looked at. This tea is non-toxic, but the heavy metals exceed the standard.
At the beginning, it only has symptoms of
fire, but if you drink
it for many years, you will definitely die. Thanks a lot.
When you reach the 6th stage, I will tell you how to upgrade your soul.
Do you believe me? Believe. Of course believe. Only. Nothing just. Trust me and believe in yourself.
At the very beginning, Phoenix was nothing more than a sparrow.
Song family mansion. See.
Lord Patriarch.
Tell the elders to come out and.
All these years, he's been running the entire operation, so good job. This Song Hongda is still vigorous and resolute. It seems that there is no need to worry about Song Mas Naughty. It's time for the various forces to shuffle as my lady returns home.
Not good. Song Hongda, what the hell, he's betrayed his trust.
How dare you send 2 9th levelers after me as soon as you get back?
The more you run to the open place on the top of the mountain, the more you die. How could you let a bumpkin like that be with the young lady? If you can't kill him in 1,000 Jedi, you can't kill him outside? Have to assemble it soon as possible.
Stop the useless struggle.
You can't even take the wing.
It's hard to escape.
He flew? Shoot him down.
He was flying with that thing on his back.
You can't take the wing.
It's hard to escape.
This guy has some ability. Just he couldn't be a Song family member.
Then he must die.
Shoot him down.
He was flying with that thing on his back.
Lord Patriarch. Out of 1,000 Jedi. I also give you a gift. This is?
To you for being a hero, I will give you one of the most powerful high-explosive grenade.
It was just.
Way along the edge of 1,000 Jedi.
It's better to go back to Carefree City. Jump immediately. Plop sound. Ha!
What is this?
Wang Shang, I will kill you. Coincidentally, I was hunted down twice today. I'm in a bad mood.
And a beauty with wet body came to my eyes.
You say, what should I do? I'm not going to entangle with her.
Wait a while that stupid big guy to come over, two beating one is dangerous.
Let's get this over fast. Aha. CSC. CDSC. Jump out.
Exhale. Exhale. Exhale.
It's not over. We won't stop until we die. She's a pretty girl.
Why is she so stupid?
What is she obsessing about? Wasn't it because they chased and killed me first and then I fought back?
I really missed her long legs.
Carefree City, Wang Shang's residence. Brother Wang, the Song family is really unreasonable, forcing you to do this. But you've really made up your mind? I say it again.
1. Any power, except the Song family, can be taken by to visit the camp of the Song family in the 1,000 Jedi after paying a sufficient price. 2nd, any power, except for the Song family, can have a forward base for them in the 1,000 Jedi tailor-made by me.
That's great, great. And we can make a big business out of this. Song family mansion. Puff. Did Wang Sheng really say that? So against the Song family? Has the news been released?
Lord Patriarch.
Lord Patriarch, don't get angry. Father, you should have thought of that when you went after Wang Sheng. Your health suddenly collapsed. So many doctors' examinations were useless. The only person who may know the answer is Wang Sheng. But now, he can't help. Daughter, I'm sorry, it's because father is stubborn. Is stubborn. I'll go beg Wang Sheng. No matter what, nothing is better than my father's life. For the sake of the family, I left you alone to suffer in the Song family. Now you're back, but it can't make you comfortable, and you're giving up your dignity to beg for your father's sake. Go get that pill. Lord Patriarch, no. If I tell you to go, go. I will not die. My daughter. No need to bow to anyone. What did you say? Something's happened to old Tao?
Before the ancestor went in, he told us that this retreat would last for 3 months at most, and that if didn't succeed in 3 months, he would fall into a demonic barrier. He specifically told us to wake him up in 3 months.
But we've tried everything, but we haven't awakened the ancestor.
We can only send 2 or 3 little Taoists to take turns reading Taoism and couplets in the place where our ancestors retreat, hoping that ancestors can feel more and wake up from dreams. However, the situation of the ancestors has worsened.
Stop it. Immediately set off to Lao Zhongguan. To support Lao Zhongguan.
You are really good, what you've done to yourself with that retreat.
There's no life in you. If it weren't for some breathing, I would have thought you were dead. Honestly. Without a drinking buddy like you, I wouldn't be able to drink at all. Come on, wake up and have a drink. If you keep this up, your body will collapse first. Ugh. Ha? Not true.
Soldier. Soldier.
It really works. Coming.
Soldiers.
All. Fusions. Jia to calm the Re of the body, sure to promote recovery. All can sense and manipulate peoples.
Kid doing, why do I suddenly not understand the soldier?
All march forward. The road can be a street, very hot. Name can become a name, very famous. No, it's beginning of the world. True, it is the mother of all things. So there's nothing, and one wants to see its wonders. Often, and one wants to see its mere existence.
The two are the same but have different names, and the same is called Zhishuan. Mysterious and mystical, the door of all wonders.
The soldier fighter. All march forward.
Old Dao, I see you've changed.
I'm losing my voice.
Why don't you wake up?
I'm beginning to doubt that my 9-character mantra are not magic.
It's the secret to plastic surgery.
No, I have to take a break, what a mess. Among the 9 characters, there are 4 words inexplicable. A halfest piece of shit, and you use it to fool people?
I don't care regardless of whether it is full or half-hearted, it's a good way to fool someone.
But, you have changed too much.
I'm not going to lie to you, the little girl who was jealous for me when I was young.
It's probably as much as half the world. You just keep talking. Ha? Stand up.
There we're not moving for more than half years, don't you have to resolve an internal?
Good for you. Well, go for a walk, get your strength back, and I'll get my cook to make you a nice meal. That's no good, you still have to drink something healthy.
It's good to have a high cultivation base, and recover so smoothly.
But since we've been locked up so long, let's go for a walk. I'm safer when you're around. You're welcome to have an old man as your bodyguard.
You go around the world, even the emperor doesn't get that.
Well, no. Get that. I know, I thank you for agreeing. Where are you going? Thousands Jedi. Didn't Song have hundreds of elites who have practiced in it for more than 10 years, and have all become masters after coming out?
In a fit of rage, Eve decided to build a place to live and practice in the land of 1,000 Jedi, and it's going to take some time. Those hundreds of people from the Song family, they're all experts, at least 10 of them at 9th level.
No one else is below the 7th level. It's interesting. It's interesting. I'll go with you on this trip. I'll go with you on this trip. The 9 words you said earlier are quite strange, what are they? 9-character mantra. I have not fully understood it myself. I only know the function and meaning of the 5 words among them. You said before that the word pro can make others feel uneasy. In my opinion, it should have caused the shock effect of the soul space, or made the soul space of oneself stable. At that time, I closed my 6 senses, and only because of the shock of the soul space could I wake up. That's right. There are souls in this world. I hadn't thought of that. As for the first, I guess it has the effect of combing aura. For the enemy, it is to disrupt the effect of the opponent's aura. I understand.
It is true, I have never thought of this direction before.
Thank you. Ha ha. Talking with you can always get new insights. Join me in the Dao sect. I accept the apprentices on behalf of the teacher, and if you join the My Dao sect, you are in the same generation as me, how about? Are you kidding me?
I can't stand the strict rules and precepts of Taoism.
I'm a notorious killer in Carefree City, the Taoists can't tolerate me. This is Carefree City's killer badge? Yours?
Card killers can still earn points to move up, but red card killers, you have to kill at least 2 masters of the Eightfold Realm as necessary, otherwise no matter how high the score is, they will not be able to advance.
Can it be yours? You think you're somebody if you just got a blue badge? X. Carefree City. Brother Wang. Manhuas.
These are the pioneers who have entered the Thousand Jedi to pioneer a forward basing.
Sorry for waiting.
I told you before, it's better to create separate bases for each family, rather than just one common base. Everyone go in like a hostel, and the production and profit in it are divided between you and me.
Correct.
But there may be people with bad intentions here, Brother Wang.
You know I'm just the young boss of a business family. I can get people here, but I can't control them. Brother Wang, you have to be as careful as possible. Don't worry. Everyone knows the rules, right? Yes. Step aside. Who is this person by your side? This is the guard I was looking for.
To avoid attracting attention, the old Dao disguised himself as a fourth realm cultivator, but he didn't expect to get into trouble.
Guard? You can't protect yourself with your cultivation?
It won't keep you safe in the Thousand Jedi.
Get rid of him, well protect you. I don't want him to.
You've been in and out of the Thousand Jedi for many times with your commanding skills, awesome.
Amazing. If you enter the Thousand Jedi and suddenly encounter an accident, who will protect me? How can anything happen to us if you're a little more careful, Lone Wolf? You don't want to offend everyone here, right? Ha! As long as I pay more attention? Am I your guard or are you my guard? Are you really mindless or stupid? Don't look at me that face. Ah, what is this? This is your attitude?
Don't worry about the 7 levels and 8 levels.
Is that what you're all saying? Ha!
No, we are not familiar with him. Okay, since most of us know what we're talking about, stop talking nonsense and go.
Don't you dare take more a step? Didn't you say something bad would happen to you if you went against your hard-earned rules?
Half of Carefree City is in the Thousand Jedi, and I'm not listening to you.
What the hell is going to happen to me? Show me. Are you sure you want to watch? Show them what you can do. What? V.
If you don't believe me, there's no future in talking.
Song Family Mansion. The head of the Song family. Song Honda. The Song family traitors headed by the Great Elder have all been wiped out. To do the same, to betray my family, I don't want to see it again. Humph. Don't keep your heads down. Did you hear that? Listen to.
I hear, although the Song family is now suppressed.
But at the moment, the Song family is on tenterhooks, everyone is living cautiously, and morale is low. An external contradiction must be found to unite them.
I have already sent the final warning to the Dai family, asking them to send back the Joshing Yuan Shun, and they must apologize personally.
Otherwise, we let them learn how to apologize. Patriarch, the royal people at the door beg to see you. Nod. Lord Song, the royal family has been working on new rituals and a new feudal system, but I don't know, would you be interested in hearing this? Lord Song? Interesting. Tell me about it.
The emperor decided to divide the country among the vassals, making you a marquis, and dividing the former Song family and the territory under their control into the Song kingdom. From then on, the emperor was no longer involved in the internal affairs of Song, and Song kingdom can also mobilize the army. All the ceremonies of the Song Kingdom and the manner of registration of the civil and military officials have been sent to you and are waiting for your perusal.
Song Kingdom? The Emperor? The Emperor made this show as a good show.
If I started a war as a country, I could send an army to directly confront the Dai family, which is completely different from sending a master to fight. Looking at these ceremonial guards, none of them could be compared to the old Indians and to the Emperor, they were just side soldiers. The price I have to pay is to bow before the Emperor's decree in the vessel, to call myself the Emperor, and to call myself a servant.
That is all. Good, good. I obey the Emperor's command. Manhwa.
Did you hear that the Emperor became the Son of Heaven, and the head of the Song family was made a Song Lord, and now the Song family is a nation?
Eve heard about it. The Song family is building the Song Palace with great fanfare. Very impressive. Wow, 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 Song Kingdom, that's really majestic. Are you serious? That old dog Song Honda has gathered 20,000 soldiers and elite masters, and is already blocking our city? Dai family leader. Yes, Song Kingdom is now developing vigorously, the country is united, and morale is high. Moreover, our Dai family does not have the right to assemble an army, it is really hard to resist. Give the command now. Make peace with Song and cede one city. I will write a letter of apology in my own hand, and apologize to the Lord of Song on behalf of Dai Yuan. If the 9-star soul is still missing, then well pay the equivalent financial compensation. Yes. Write a petition to the Emperor immediately. We are the Dai family. We also want to form a Dai kingdom. Inside 1,000 Jedi. Without thinking that the eunuch quickly established the Song kingdom and became emperor. These people are good at that business, and they know how to find spokespersons too. Now all families will be on their knees, and the royal family will make a big bargain. It's a pity, people who deserve to die don't die. Want to find someone from the Song family. Lone Wolf. We have arranged the formation according to your requirements. This place is nice, surrounded by mountains, and has enough water and food for people to live in. Formations can resist most monsters, and even large monsters can send their experts to attack them. Here, well, dig each empty room compartment inside. I will show you the drawings. It is used to construct public functional buildings, such as restaurants, wine shops, and grocery stores. These functional buildings allow those who enter camp with enough gold coins to enjoy the same treatment as in Carefree City. Baru. Patriarch, I am done, Wang Shang. Nuas. Bastard. Wang Shang. Your plan will never succeed. Wang Shang. Are you crazy, brat? Fine. The 8-star monster skin plus the protective array, how can it be easily punctured by this spike? If I don't wear the bulletproof vest, I really wouldn't be here. These dead men must have been sent by the Song family, I don't know how many more. The Song family is now releasing news to share their camp in 1,000 Jedi lands. Therefore, they definitely don't want to see our camp built. And if they want to completely destroy this place, they can only start from the water source. Once the water is contaminated, everyone will be poisoned. In this poisoned state, it's almost impossible to get back to Carefree City from here. The only ending is that everyone will die. This pioneer camp, in the middle of the 1,000 Jedi, will slowly become a jungle again. Song Honda. Water source. The small beast's urine bubbles are covered with mercury and buried near the source of the water, and when they are broken, they seep into the ground. Looks like someone here wants to bury the whole camp with them, doesn't it? Guru. Guru. The only guards who have access to the water source are you. Everyone turn over everything in that ring for my inspection. I want to see who dares to get involved in this. All are fireworks. It will explode in front of you and kill me, it seems really a tricks. Don't you think, old Dao? Hey! You guy, you use me as a shield. However, if anybody else has a problem with that, let me know. I don't care if you're a fighter or a killer, if you have the guts, in Wang Shang. All comers welcome. Probably by now the Song family has sent invitations to all the families to come to their camps. We've got to advertise, let them know we're on the right track here. Advertise? Wow, you wouldn't know what that means anyway. Starting tomorrow, if anyone asks you a question about your practice, you just give him a little boost, and he might get a breakthrough. The more people who break through, the more people will know the benefits we have here. Good boy. You're a good businessman. This. You actually broke through again. Half a year later. After old ancestor Lynx's promotion, he attracted the attention of various powers. The ancestor after that, many people to help many promotions, the reputation of Ubiozai camp and the 1,000 Jedi completely known. After that, Wang Sheng completely completed the construction of the camp and returned to Carefree City with the advance party of troops. Carefree City. Wang Sheng House. Manhwa. The Emperor's action is really fast. Everything is going well for a few months. Action is really fast. Everything is going well for a few months. Carefree Nation still maintains its old supremacy and rules. Good. Yes, I don't know who gave this great idea to the Emperor. Those family sects seem to be peaceful now, but in fact they are more or less dissatisfied with the distribution of titles. If you want more, there will be war, and the Emperor will just sit back and watch the tiger fight. However, Brother Wang, although everything goes well for us, Song Kingdom still seems not to give up. He is now trying his best to draw various forces to their camp, and swore in the name of Song Kingdom that they would never tamper with the camp, and many forces were moved. Spread the news. Anyone, any family. If entering the Song camp one person go in will die one person. Do not blame me for not warning. Really deserves to be Brother Wang. Our camp is going to make a lot of money, and I've arranged for the goods to be sold inside the camp. As we said before, 50-50 with Brother Wang. Baoqing Yutan, why hasn't there been any news yet? What about their female proprietor? Female propri. He lost in the family struggle. Now on the throne is the first brother of the female proprietor. But this young boss is. The hostess, is she dead? She was the one who helped me when I was desperate, and she ended up like this? She's not going to die, after all, she's part of family. But things are not so good, because before, when the mistress was here, she was busy all the time. After the business of refined salt and sugar, the family began to ignore her, thinking they could make money easily. You've added fuel to the fire in their family's internal strife, haven't you? That is, after all, it is a competitor, this point is still to be done. Otherwise, the position of my young proprietor is also unstable, don't you think? Ah, admire. Admire. Young master, this is the mansion of Wang Shang. What are you doing? Go open the door. Do you want me to teach you something? Yes. Of Baoqing Yutong arrived at. We're the number one business in the now, and this idiot Wang Shang is not even cooperating with us. He wants to cooperate with us to build the camp? Yet he dares to ask me to meet in person? He even kicked the salesman out, and he said that if it weren't for that bitches don't talk? So shameless. Us. Baoqing Yutong's young owner is here. Damn, this Wang Sheng dared to do this. Get out. I'll do it. Oh,
I just heard a loud voice outside the door. The slave and maid thought that it was the emperor who came, and the scared slave and maid did not dare to open the door.
Unexpectedly, it's just a young master of Baoqing Yutong.
I'm sorry, our young master has brought people into Thousand Jedi, and he is not here.
You have to come back another day. Bastard! Bastard! You son of a bitch! Break it down! God damn it, break down the door. I have to kill this cheap maid today. Young master! You can't do that here. This is Carefree Nation.
No one can do anything here, let alone the people who of Wang Shang. Moreover, Wang Shang still has the method of making refined salt and icing sugar, which is really not to be offended.
Just let him disappear?
So besides me, Baoqing Yutong, who else knows how to make refined salt and sugar?
Wang Shang.
You dare to let go of my dove, and dare to let a lowly maid to humiliate.
Hire me a jailer. At great cost. I wish Wang Shang died not intact. Song Kingdom Song Palace. Father. I don't understand, why are you targeting Wang Shang?
He himself is a great help to us.
Now it's getting ugly. Duke of Song. Song Hongda. Jen. Are you teaching me how to do things? Right? Father, you have changed. Since the founding of Song Kingdom, you have become more and more moody. More irritable and angry every day. Father. Am I still doing it all for you?
When you were a young lady, you could be bullied.
Now you're a princess, and then, if I weren't here, what will happen? What will you do if I don't expand my territory now and keep my people safe? To reassure people? Because a few beauties have slaughtered more than a dozen families? For the sake of showing off your military strength? Is this your peace of mind? Manhwa. You are killing the people. You are obsessed with the status and power of the head of the country. Shut up. Father. Your body is not fully recovered, and all the famous doctors Eve sent you to have you recuperate in peace. You need a brother. I don't think you can control the country. It's just that, the throne is not an easy place to sit. If I can, I want you to be safe and happy. Let men do these things. Report. Your Majesty, Wang Shang has brought more than 2,000 people into the Thousand Jedi. Wang Shang. Wang Shang. Wang Shang. It's Wang Shang again. Kill him. Kill him immediately. Father. You can't kill innocent people anymore. Get out. Father. You are too much. In a fit of rage, I ran out. Alas, since was renamed Song Kingdom, although I am princess under one person. But I didn't feel that way. Wang Shang. Where the princess wants to go, I will accompany you. Your Majesty has sent a team to protect you. You can also go out for a walk, breathe the air of the Song Palace. Yeah. Go to Baoqing Yutong. By the way, it was not a wasted trip. I heard that the female proprietor of Baoqing Yutong was ousted, since her is no longer in charge of Baoqing Yutong. What about the salt and sugar business? I will get it back for him. What are you doing? During the construction of the cave, this kind of house looks from the outside, there is no flaw at all, and there is no one inside. Good guy. I didn't know you would do this. So this is where your golden house hides the sweet. Give me a good explanation. Thousand Jedi. Have those newcomers settled down? Some of them didn't listen, so they got stung by poisonous insects and died. The others are safe. All of them are busy training. They won't be more trouble.
It's okay if they make a fuss, we can just leave them there and trade for another cluster. Beyond that cliff is the center of Tianju land. It's just that this cliff is really, how to say, it's impeccable. Looks like someone has cut it by a sword. I can sense their martial aura spreading out from the top. Are those hammers and belts with you? Use the smallest hammer to carve the great 9 words on the cliff. I think he'll able to perceive all of them. Let me see. Is there such a good thing? I'll visualize the sculpture first. Good. Kinda simple. He. Ouch. Manhwa. You knew about this? No, I didn't. Eventually, the Great 9 Words is all about how to use diverse spiritual power. You know much more than me, why don't you use them to deal with the cliff? I'll try. 3 days and 3 nights later. Lin. Instead of perceiving them myself, I let Wang Sheng do it first, then I follow up to him. Surprisingly, he can do it that fast. Phew. Hey, come here. I'll give it a try, I just figure something out. He. Wait, let me rest for a while please. I don't want to. What you think? Am I good? So, but you can do it more gently. He seems a little impatient. Though, his perceptibility is extremely high. He just experimented Lin ability on my body. I must say that he is as good as I was before. This is a 7-star beast that came out of the heart of the 1,000 Jedi. Here comes, it's good for you to practice. I'm X. Humph. The swords are useless. So hit it with one powerful punch. Ouch. The flame demon ape of the 7th level actually fell down so quickly when he encountered Wang Sheng of the 4th level? You are too quick to take advantage of your opponent's weaknesses? I'm just trying to get you to hone your skills, you know? Attack your opponent's strongest point, and even if you can't beat him, hone your will to fight until he isn't your opponent. I understand. I feel that the word fight must be related to combat. Doing more practical exercises is very good for understanding this word. No problem then these days, it's going to be hard for you. What do you want to do? Wang Sheng. How dare you? How dare you let me go with you to catch the beast? Would it be better to have a companion to join the experience? Do you want you to accompany me to clear the core area of 1,000 Jedi? Do you agree? 3 months later. Soldier. Person. Fight. N. It seems that the effect of the fight, as if to drive you into a state of madness. The momentum and courage are constantly rising, reaching a fighting limit. That's right. Pro and Bellets E in it is Team Madness most. Previously, you always chose to look for weaknesses, so it was difficult to understand the essence of hedon attacking. Now try to carve the word fight on the stone wall. Although the word fight is very useful in combat, I always feel that something is wrong. When I face a strong enemy, I subconsciously choose to attack the enemy's weaknesses, and when I use it for training, I suspect that it is a trick no effect. And once I attack the enemy directly, the word fight comes into effect.
Wang Shang. Wang Shang. Wake up. I'm seeing as you're not doing anything, what are you thinking?
I was thinking, I used to face hundreds of masters many times more than me, and face monsters that are stronger than me. I look for their weaknesses, defeat them, kill them.
Is it because I have no fighting spirit, no courage?
This fighting method was just trickery, so I reminded him, and because of this change, he successfully realized the word fight.
But wouldn't it be a travesty to say that he didn't have the courage and the will to fight? Maybe I'm confusing you with a superficial understanding. If you had an enemy you couldn't beat, would you run away and find a way to attack his weaknesses? Of course. Don't you think this is embarrassing and faceless? Of course not. Can I explain to you what a sniper is? What is the first mission? What is the disguise of showing the enemy's weakness?
How could they understand the fearlessness of going?
How could they understand fearlessness of go? Behind enemy lines.
As long as you never give in, you never lose the will to fight.
Yes. I have never lost my fighting spirit. I can be sure of that. Self-doubt, self-denial. Then continue the process of self-doubt, self-assertion. This makes me completely aware of everything. The essence of the word fight. Hum. Old Tao. I have new ideas.
You say, why don't we etch some words? The 9-character mantra can be combined in a certain order to exert greater power.
I can directly enter my soul space and try to simulate first, just. Old Tao, what was the exercise that you didn't eat for half a year? Damn it. I'm trapped. If you didn't wake me up, I might have fallen asleep. I only rely on my cultivation for hold up. But your current cultivation base can last for 5 days. That is too good. However, you are very brave, dare to infiltrate the 1,000 Jedi? In terms of cultivation, Old Tao is one of the strongest Eve ever seen, and he couldn't even last half a year.
Then, the girl in the dream was sealed for more than 400 years.
Will she survive? Much, it's better to improve as soon as possible. A break every 3 days. 20 days later. Pro, soldiers, fight, person, all, formation. NN. Only 2 words left, and no clue to start. Hum. Correct. Since these 9 words are related to the operation of spirituality. So why not try it out on yourself?
You've said column to yourself 1,000 times before, and you haven't found it useful.
Right? Well, you didn't follow the method I said. I will the feeling of my meridians for you, what do you think? That's right.
Your cultivation base is much higher than mine, and your understanding of spiritual power and primordial soul must be more thorough than mine.
The efficiency will definitely be higher. Column. 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 No right.
No right, it's comfortable now. Well, yes, a feeling that all the meridians underneath the body are nourished, unblocking the blood and resonating with the soul.
H. Medical skills. The function of column is to practice medicine. As long as there is a breath, it can be saved 7,080. If you are proficient, you can even achieve the effect of aura tempering in a short time. That right, I had only vaguely felt the word column related to human anatomy before, I didn't think of medicine. I was very lucky to meet the old Taoist in a small village. Without him, I don't know where I would start. Luck is really part of prowess. Anatomy? What is that?
It is the method of breaking the human body into pieces, finding the weakness, and then focusing on the weakness and killing it with one blow. The ancients thought that dissecting the deceased was a not must-do.
I don't know if you can accept it. I kill everyone, why do I care to cut open the dead man? Like that, when we come back, we'll kill more people. You'll teach me how to anatomy them, you'll see what we can do. What do you think? It's not necessary to kill people for a. 4 months later. There is no aura and martial will on the stone wall, right? I don't get it wrong, do I? Yes. I'm done absorbing.
This is the martial arts will of the greatest master of all time.
You're a ing monster. Not a drop left.
I didn't know that, but it looks like the master left something behind.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. You're a bastard. To support.
Xian can absorb all the power of confrontation, and together with Taotai's soul, no matter how I attack, all the spiritual energy will come to me and become part of my cultivation. Ever since I discovered this, the spiritual power on the stone wall has been a little lacking. Anyway, the stone wall was a great help.
Old Dao, let's go. Let's go, it's a real life-changing experience to train with a demon like. Carefree City.
Inside the Wang Sheng house.
Oh, brother. You're back. While you were away, we had a lot of fun in the Carefree City. The king has sent me here to express his gratitude. In just a few months, has he been promoted from Earl to Marquis? It's all thanks to you. The path of cooperation between Ubiozai and our carefree country is in the works.
That is great work. Ubiozai specially led a group of masters to build temporary inns along the road where the brother took them in, all of which were protected by formations so that we could transport materials in.
Base camp.
Not only is it quicker to get in now, but it's also as safe as possible.
Carefree City.
But, the entrance of this road, it was placed in the Carefree City. How to get in, how much, how many times to get in, it's all up to us.
Good job.
Can make money in danger.
Even manipulating me, aren't you next to become Marquis?
What do you want to do, my brother? They'll do it for you, 3 chances, as a token of my gratitude.
Thank you, Lord Guaho, for me. Why didn't you see the people from Baoqing Shutong? Brother, do you have a problem with the Baoqing Shutong? You do not know? The new shopkeeper is not sensible, I have already dealt with it.
Baoqing Yutong has a very deep relationship with the country's lord, and they want the lord to lead a line to resolve the misunderstanding. They uncovered maps of the ruins hundreds of years ago. Of an ancient Taoist in the Thousand Jedi. If you take them there, it is said that there are a few divine pills in it.
And you can share one afterwards. No, I don't like dealing with people who I don't know.
No, they won't let strangers come.
This time, the previous female owner will be in charge. How? This is to squeeze the last remaining value of her? To give a woman who has never practiced martial arts the job of dying in the Thousand Jedi? These big families are really cruel. No matter how much merit she has achieved before, just because she is a woman, she does not have half a chance to be directly suppressed? There is no way.
In fact, she is in a very bad situation.
If she does not seize the opportunity to come out to see you this time, she may be banned to death, buddy. You don't want to see that either. Right? A beauty intimates? At best, it is a business partner.
Forget it, I have a lot of things these days, so it's better to cultivate for a while.
I will not participate in this matter. Brother Wang, we made a lot of money this time. Have you already received the gold coins? Yes, if you do business with you, it is impossible to lose. Your cultivation has improved again? Good friend, long time no see.
Your skin has improved a lot, you look almost like a 20-year-old girl, and your face is getting prettier. Fortunately, I am a straight, improved a lot. Brother Wang, there is another piece of good news to tell you that Baoqing Yutong has been in big trouble recently. Their new proprietor does not know how to do business at all, and he is too greedy, so he should. The same was true for the female proprietor at that time. She wanted all the sugar and salt, but she didn't to satisfy. Now before the external conflicts came, she was overturned by her family. Greed is not enough to swallow the elephant, the truth from ancient times. they are still doing business on both sides. Since the feudal lords Song, Tang, Xiu Dai has been in control of the court and local, the 5 vassal states are the strongest in the world, considered a group. Clans wishing to fight for the territory corresponding to their strength was considered normal.
So Baoqing Yutong started a arms and medicinal business?
Arms trafficking is true, but when the situation becomes clear, you should take sides as soon as possible. I think they are still greedy, and continue to make money on both sides.
Do I say wrong? I can't even hide anything from you easily, you can guess everything.
But if this continues, Baoqing Shutan will play himself to death sooner or later, and the Imperial Treasure House will be the only one, and it will become very dangerous.
Right? Nothing can hide the brother Wang.
The woman from Baoqing Yutang asked me to bring a message that she knows the distribution of the formations inside the core of the 1,000 Jedi, and if you are willing, you can find a way to enter the core area from these formation distribution maps.
As long as you can bring her out. You certainly have a method. Right? Finally you are back. Now that you have a big Buddha in your house, we dare not enter and leave at will.
You were more polite, amazing.
Come on, let's drink. What is this?
Those 3 words behind, it is Chang Sheng Ho, the emperor given to you.
Marquis? Me? Now there are only 8 princes in the world. Waiyohu was removed because of the special territory.
Now every territory is thousands of miles, population is millions of people.
There are many people. Who can kill me right away? I want people without people, want land without land. Just like ordinary people. But when it comes to Marquis, it's still much worse. Gee. Manhua. The emperor is not afraid of causing dissatisfaction with others? This pull is too obvious, right? The emperor has said, if you want to make it public, the emperor will make it public. If you don't want to be public, the emperor keeps it secret. This is not a vain fame. The emperor has also prepared the most generous gift for you.
The capital has prepared a Marquis palace for you, and the 100 mansion is located in the middle of the imperial city. The palace eunuchs rewarded by the emperor have been arranged. There is also an imperial estate of more than 2,000 acres on the outside the capital, also allocated to the Marquis.
You can use everything in this place at any time. Indeed sincere. Waving hands.
Old Li also made a special effort to inform the crown prince, who had 100 of the royal treasured cultivation secrets copied and sent to the Marquis.
If you is interested, let's see it. I was still thinking about going or not. But it seemed that I really had to go there. In addition, the emperor has also prepared a manor for you. Manor? The territory has long been divided up, is there any place left for me now? Are you kidding me? Marquis, you are in the bureau, so you don't know. You mean? At last you come back. You don't know how much I miss you. He. Let's go to the VIP room. We shouldn't talk here. Didn't your triumphal palace be knighted? Why don't I see you change?
It's the ordain of the Kaiser. From now on I will be a member of the triumphal nation. The triumphal palace is also no longer a hidden clan.
Can you contact the Feng family? Send this over them. Ask them what that means. This dress has been touched by other people. Understand, I will go immediately. And also, tell the housekeeper about Baoqing Yutong. Make this the task of Carefree City. I will be the one to go next. Feng State Palace. What's the matter with this protective suit?
Before, it was customized for the Great Elder, but it was given to Wang Sheng before it could be sent out.
Which means among us there are spies of the Song family? The locations of these 2 wounds are very tricky, if Wang Sheng hadn't prepared otherwise. He will surely die.
This matter must be explained to Wang Sheng immediately, cannot destroy his relationship with Feng Nation. Since this matter was caused by the dead scholars of Song Kingdom, Song also has to bear the consequences.
The urgent task is to let Wang Sheng calm down.
Interrogate the unruly craftsman, chop off his head and send it to Wang Sheng.
Brand new equipment will be delivered immediately, and other compensation will be added later. At last.
Immediately contact several other countries and issue a protest edict to Song Nation.
This matter cannot be simply forgotten. The envoy of Feng Nation arrived. What's going on? Early in the morning, let people not sleep. Greetings to the master. This is what Feng Nation gave me?
The Crown Prince said, if not for you to find out, some of our important officials in Feng Nation would be in danger. This is a gift personally selected by the My Master, please don't refuse.
Manhwa. They look so pretty, do you think he'll accept them?
I bet 500 gold coins for he will accept they.
He tonight.
I guess he won't, these two little girls are still a bit worse than Song Ma. They are quite attentive, and they have specially found some girls who are a little bit heroic, and they have a temperament similar to Song Ma. Long time no see, but I think I came at an inappropriate time.
When to set off? Tomorrow.
The female proprietor of Baoqing Yutong was banned. Maybe it's poison or something, and she's restricted in her movements. Said that led the team to find the god pill, but will probably be killed immediately after finding it.
Phew. This trip. Not easy to go. You all understand my rules? Don't I need to say it again, right? No, you can't even deal with a group of businessmen, right?
I won't go with you with my old arms and legs.
The old Taoist returned to Lao Yuan and sent the 9-character mantra and the Tao Te Ching pre-passed, this time not.
I hope I don't bump into any thorns and trouble me.
No one understands the rules of the lone wolf better than.
After entering 1000 Jedi, please tell me if you have anything.
My name is Feihu. How to take the road, you say? Then let's go.
It seems that Wang Sheng and that woman are only doing business.
If we're with that woman, it might be in big trouble. Your family treats you really hard on. You? How did you do it? Please, this is in 1000 Jedi. Here, I can kill them 100 times at will. Sure enough, I knew you were the right person to choose from. As S.
No, I'm not a good man. If you didn't ask Lu Wen Ho talk, they'll pretend I didn't hear that request before.
To the end.
Your business price list is enough to excite.
I know.
Actually, you said I was too greedy at the time. I didn't think about it clearly. When I understood it, it was too late. I was not the adopted daughter of Baoqing Yutong in the first place. If I don't try my best, there is no use value, I will be abandoned. In fact, even if they are family members, for the sake of such a large family business, if they take action, they will not regret it.
If you think about it, it is balanced, at least you are being treated like brothers in the family. Hi. You can still tell jokes at this time. By the way, what techniques did you use?
I feel that the toxicity in my body has been reduced a little bit.
A white cat and a black cat is a good cat if it can catch a mouse.
You don't care what that technique does.
These people. What are you going to do with them? If this group of people died, could the shopkeepers who watched me can get out of the 1000 Jedi and alive? Not a major problem. It's easy to take them away. It's just, what do you want to do after you leave? Get back on your feet with what you found?
You have no power, no cultivation base, and without the shelter of Baoqing Yutong, you'll die faster with the god pills.
Exactly.
If you want to against with Baoqing Yutong, As long as you sell the way of making white sugar and refined salt to any vassal juice, Baoqing Yutong will go crazy.
Baoqing Yutong will also deal with you, don't you understand? They don't really want to work with you in good faith. Then you. Why not sell the production method to others? An entrepreneur is a person who always holds trust.
I promised you an exclusive deal, and they kept my word.
I'm an entrepreneur, I have to credibility. Without credibility, who will do business with me in the future? The DM to support team. Indeed. Don't think about the future, you can't get past this one right now. What do you want to do with these people? Let's keep them first, without them, probably can't even explore the ruins. Well, think of a solution later. Oh. So big. So white. So soft. What? Why does my back neck feel such pain? Oh, what are you doing? Humph. You guys. EP because NCE of the tile arts. There is actually a feeling. Will of martial arts. Arrived. Arrived? Why aren't there any ruins here? If your map is correct, it should be nearby. Damn. Are you deliberately fooling us? Heh. Some people are always looking for death. Is it a vain name?
As long as you run the whole body cultivation, step on the ground to stomp hard a few feet will know.
Ah. This ground really seems not as simple as the surface of it. But what the hell is this? Ah. What the hell is going on? What are you in a daze? Get over here. Help, help. Ah. Manhwa us. Hurry up. Dig him out. Us. What are you still in a daze? Go and save people. Yes. Ah.
There is sandy soil here, and there are cracks in the sandy soil, and water is seeping underneath.
Digging out is also a death. Wang Shang. Should you give an explanation? Explain what? I told you, but you doubt me, now I prove it to you, is there anything to explain? If someone has lived here, there must be a good enough water source, isn't it obvious? Then why don't you say? I didn't say that? Or do you not have ears? Then why don't you explain? Explanation? You are saying. Do you want an explanation from me? So fast. But only to this degree. What? You have great strength and speed, but you not. But with this strange spirit's power, break the ground in the air and go behind me? Markua. Ah, it's not that I'm bragging, in the people here, one people of you counted as one. If you add them all together and multiply them 10 times, it is not equal to my understanding of 1,000 Jedi. I'm not talking about any one of you, I'm talking about everyone. In the land of 1,000 Jedi, it is nothing to me. Explain? Why should I explain? To a bunch of you who don't know anything, explaining is a waste of time. Just now there are people who want to question me? How can he deserve? Don't you think, Fei Hu? My second rule is not to explain. You all said you knew my rules before came in here, but it seems that you all still don't understand enough. Without any extra benefits, no advanced negotiation, why should I explain to you? Shameless.
If there is someone who would like to put his life on the line afterwards, to know if I'm not a fraud, I promise I'll explain it to you after he dies.
Alright. Lone Wolf, this is a farce, let it pass. You also calm down.
Now that we're on the here, let's all search around. Lone Wolf, if you are willing to help, after going out, Baoqing Yutong can pay twice the price, can it?
Ha? You can make the decision?
Of course. And this bitch, it's okay for her to be the master again before dying.
Very good. But if I were you,
we'll simply dig up this water vein palace to see where the door is.
If we follow this direction and keep searching along the water veins, we will find more signs. We will set up camp here at the water vein. Manhwa. Great. There is hope.
Why are you so careless?
Master. Really not enough.
For the 5 shopkeepers are basically unable to move, it is really a hindrance. These losers should all stay in the camp, send a few men along, and don't let them follow us.
But. Decide like that. Hurry up. To someone who get them back.
This woman still want to rely on these wastes to help, it was just a dream.
Feihu, that stone was burned. Good, great. Hurry up, keep looking. Wait a minute, don't ya, Feihu, I want to know, what makes you sure there's a potion here? And what are you looking for?
If there is a formation protection or something, then hurry up and let the formation master play the first array to find the formation fluctuations. If there are other reasons, tell them, so as not to waste.
Haze. If you want to know, then listen to. Hurry up, keep looking. T. If you want to know. That alchemy sect once had a huge underground palace.
The underground palace is built on the mouth of a fire vein. The fire vein of the earth fire is directly embedded in a formation, as a source to the operation of the formation. As long as the earth.
The formation.
As long as the earth fire is still there, the formation will not stop functioning.
The entrance is under that palace. Lone Wolf, do you have a way to find that underground palace? Why don't you say soon, Emma? We went backwards, what a waste of time. Has arrived. This is the entrance. Hurry up. Hurry, open it. What? What are you doing? If you want to die, run faster, come in that. Formation mage. Formation mage. Feihu, don't tell me that you didn't bring formation mage. Hurry up, didn't you hear it? Formation mage, come on. Do not know why, as long as I stay with him, I always feel safe.
This is a crater full of sulfur dioxide. If you do not put the water source of alchemy far away, it is equivalent to drinking sulfurous acid directly. Refining a furnace of poison, using a proper grade of poison, nothing will happen. Fortunately, they still have some brains at this time, knowing that the underground palace, which has been closed for hundreds of years, needs ventilation. If not, then for everyone who enters, he or she dies.
Camp stationed. Oh. Ah. Ouch, annoying. Unbearable. Water, I want a drink. Camp guard. You guys don't groan, have a good meal, and get ready to go on the road. This. I have a few pills here that can give you a gentle death, if you want,
or I can do it myself, and it's guaranteed to be fast. Which do you prefer?
How fast is it?
You.
You fat man, spitting foam is not natural, almost let people find out. What the hell? You don't seem scared, and your teeth are vibrating. Do you think that's too excessive?
Go in the direction the lone wolf said. Arranged a safe place for us, we will waiting the lady there.
The new master is really an idiot. Do you really think that young lady has not been prepared for after many years? Besides, I don't understand, to people like a lone wolf, they don't think of flattering and clinging, just because he refuses to submit, so they seek to hunt. So they can't beat the lady. This is the place that lone wolf prepared for us, and after going up there, we simply rest and get ready. The lone wolf also leaves us with 10 barrels full of water and food, we can all rest assured. 1 day later. You can go down, it's safe now. D. It's pretty rare to find yourself locking yourself up so you can't escape. As a master of the 9th rank, the master will be able to take them down and kill the lone wolf. Wouldn't that be great? No, we will give priority to the life of the Duke, and we will talk about everything after we get the divine elixir. Don't cause any more trouble. There's more. Even if you have the opportunity to kill the lone wolf, do not do it, and even to protect him. Why? Didn't the master want to cut Wang Sheng off? Because of the princess. Think about it, although the Duke now hates Wang Sheng to the bone, but after?
He has no heir, his body has failed. If this time does not get the magic pill, the large Song country is of the princess.
And if we killed the princess lover? Do you want to live?
Yes.
Thank you for the advice. Underground Palace Grotto Entrance Field. V. Arrived. Earth. Fire vein. Fire. Check out every place in the cave. It's Secret Book of Alchemy. Hurry up. Go get it. Don't you go and see those techniques? On. This is too horrible, even the stone can melt. What were they thinking, daring to build an alchemy room here? The temperature of lava is about 700 to 1200 degrees, while the melting point of iron is over 1500 degrees. And so, the dagger will definitely not melt. Master, didn't you already say that there is a constantly running formation to protect the potion? Just ask the formation mage to find the formation, it's better than having to look around. Hurry up. Let the array mage find it. Found it. It's just a little hard to decode. Kill them. They are no longer worth taking advantage of. Why did you say it? Do you believe me? Of course. It's dead if you die, it's no big deal with you. What? Humph. Ah. All that hugging wasn't enough? Time to get down. Manhuas. Ah. He can get through. We can too. Just jump over quickly and take off your boots in time.
Melted lava is a non-Newton which has the Zhandu 10 times greater than water and has the temperature between 700 and 1200 degree.
The density will come out multiple times, which is a lot more than the clone one.
If anybody fell into it, they will bob to the outside and be burned to death.
Markua. Before Liamred into the lava L.
Dipped my boots in water, which was vaporized at the moment of contact with the lava and took away a lot of heat, which was not hot enough to ignite the boots at the moment of contact. Non-Newtonian fluids, if you stand still on a liquid, it will sink slowly, while in a fast-running state, it will be at most an elastic ground.
So we only have to run fast with the assistance of non-Newton liquid, we will be fine. Found a protective formation. Forget about them. Break the formation. Then seal the cave and let them suffocate to death in it. How is the situation over there? Too far, I can't see anything.
They have found the formation. Breaking the formation is a matter of time.
The formation of 500 years ago will not take too much time. We succeeded. Found the miraculous medicine. Go and take down all those prescriptions. Take them all back. Manhwa. I doubted you from the beginning. This is the last person you hide? Idiot, all go to hell. This trip not only got the formula and elixir, but also cleaned up all the traitors in the team. It was perfect and couldn't be more perfect. Who? For Baoqing Yutan's affairs, I would like to ask the three of you for your convenience. We have a big thank you. Among the people who shot just now, there is at least a ninth realm of cultivation. That bitch simply cannot find such a person. I don't know who I was being followed by. Leave the divine elixir and the formula, they'll let you have a way of life. Humph. Then there is no need to say more. Ouch. Impossible, impossible to beat, too horrible. No. Ha 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 ha. You dare to fight me. We're all done here, command. Go and take all the spoils. The god pill is here. The divine elixir has not been lost. Not good, if these three people rush over, I just can. Block one at most. This is really bad, sir, you take care of yourself. Really are from the Song family, Lady Song family really cares about you. Are we letting them take everything away like that? Don't worry too much, the things they took compared to the real treasure, they can't even touch it. Think about it, if you were to hide things, in this underground palace, where would you choose to hide the most precious things? Evidently a large cave protected by formations? Indeed, I wouldn't put it in a conspicuous place, such as an ordinary alchemy room. No, ordinary alchemy rooms are not suitable either. As long as someone makes cultivate in it, it won't take long to discover abnormalities. The mystery is always hidden in the most undetectable places, think again. I can't find it, I thought there might be secret road grottos underground here, stupid, it's really here. But, think about it, 500 years ago, did anyone dare to run over lava like me and build another tunnel? Could it be? Yes, it is what you think. Hidden within here is the treasure? How do you see it? There are volcanic rocks all over the place. Put the nano ring into the iron ball, and then dip it in the lava. It will turn into volcanic rocks after cooling. Take. Throw it from the land over there, no one will even notice. As for how I found it. Crushed. It's easy. The non-airing can't be put into the non-airing. So just try to see if the stone will fit in the nano ring. That's all there is inside. Only these? No god pill? So the god pill was really all taken away? No god pill.
These nano rings do not have a formation and the effectiveness of the medicine, so it is impossible to store any pills. But these things are the most important inheritance of the sect. Am I a failure this time? So many people died, but did not grab the elixir.
It's okay, not a complete failure. At least you are still alive?
If I were you, now think about those shopkeepers who are still safe or not.
This is 1,000 Jedi. After a long time, no one can say what will happen. Wait.
There were 30 people here, minus you and me. 5 died while opening the grotto, and 1 died in the fire vein.
There are now 21 corpses, 1 person left. In here, missing 1 person.
As long as Wang Shang and the others need to go out, they must pass through here. The female proprietor is only a level 3 realm. If it is an assassination, even if he is strong, the 2 of them also can't leave here intact.
Shenwei Yu has taken action, and can't make a mistake. This? AA.
Haha, this road is one way. To protect the alchemy furnace inside, will certainly prepare a powerful mechanism, and the road he hit on the road is looking for death. Him wanted to surprise, but he didn't hide it in the right place.
Come on, now that the passage is secure, let's get out. What, the owner of the majestic Baoqin Yutong, still a bit of such a lady? Afraid of the dark? If so, you can think about how to get the light? Humph.
Besides, there's no one else here, why should I put on the air of the host? In fact, she is just a little girl, a young age to take on so much, it is not easy.
Then I will turn on the light. You can really do anything. This is too awesome.
This door only opens when 6 or 7 people open it together.
We are only 2, can we open it?
I'm here, don't worry.
Open it for me. Finally waited for you. I remember you. Long-legged beauty.
Why, he reacts so quickly that it doesn't even.
This is my last.
Without thinking too much, shut him in there and let him suffocate to death.
Hey, are you okay? Who is that? What are they doing? A lingering fellow.
And she's the only one who knows him strong. I can open the stone door alone, that's why her waited until now, to assassinate me when I was least prepared.
Prepared.
But now it's a problem, she must have stacked rocks and chains outside, unless I'm 10 times stronger, it will be impossible to open the door.
Well then, don't we have a chance? Don't be so desperate, have you forgotten that I am still a master stone carver? When they are gone, I will chisel a road out. But, now cannot open the door, you let's try open it. Can't chisel? Is it because the stone is too hard? But you have so much strength. Took over. It's so heavy.
/////.
Puff. Damn. You just know how to bully me.
After I get out of here, I will charge this debt.
Ah.
Formation, this tunnel like an organ, itself to protect itself, it will set up a few formations, not surprising.
Right? Can't we get out? We are also not a formation master. Give me 3 days.
You are responsible for opening the protective formation in the first half of the passage, and don't let anyone in.
Don't worry, I'll get you out. Superhuman strength, what exactly is it? If it is related to the formation, it is to completely integrate yourself and the formation. The best way is resonance. Three days later. Can we go out now? Well, now, all the formations here, they don't work anymore. What? Wang Shang. Do you believe me? Believe. You have also seen that I can pass through the formation, but I can't take a other person through this formation. Do you understand what I mean? Ha!
So, I plan to go through the formation alone, chisel out a road, and then open the stone door. Let you out. This process will take a long time.
Okay. Okay, then wait for me. I'll be back soon. Wang Shang. I'll wait for you to come back. Let's go, we're safe. You finally came. Okay.
Afterwards, Wang Sheng successfully received the loyal shopkeepers of the female proprietor, and the pedestrians gathered and prepared to leave Thousand Jedi.
What are you going to do in the future?
The divine elixir was robbed, and your plan fell through.
I don't know.
Baoqing Yutan must be unable to go back, and it's very hard for us to turn things around. Then go to my place, recuperate for a while, and think about what to do next.
Your place? Carefree City? I have a lot of people here, is it possible to live there together? Instead of going to Carefree City, let's go to the Imperial City. I have a big house there. This is it.
The royal family is really rich to build such a large house in the middle of the Imperial City, where every inch of land is gold. Not only that, but it also expels people from the surrounding area and ensures a quiet environment.
Stop. People of unknown background, not allowed near this place.
I was told that if I came here with this sign, I could take over this mansion.
Wait a minute, I need to check it. What kind of business did he do with the royal family that made them give such a big favor? How many things I don't know about this person? After half an hour. Looks like this time I was played badly.
If anything is inconvenient, return the yellow card to me, and I will leave.
I'm sorry, what yellow card are you talking about? I haven't seen it before. Humph. I understood. Let's go. Can they still be so reckless? Who will do business with them in the future?
The royal is not a place to do business.
See the slap mark on that man's face? This is not simple. Changsheng House. 7 princes. Are those people gone? Did he say anything?
He didn't say anything, but it would be a big crime to hide the seizure of the mansion in this way. If the emperor knew about it, shit.
You know nothing. In the future, this world will belong to Her Highness. What is this small villa? A country boy daring to take on the master position here? Him not killing him is good for him. Okay, don't make it difficult for him anymore.
Just now you disobeyed me. I had no choice but to slap your face.
Don't blame me. Okay? Yes. Tread. 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 Inside the palace. Tread. What? How dare he? Royal Palace. Good. Very good. My good son. How dare you withhold the gold medal bestowed by Emperor?
Listen here, that the matter of Chang Shangho is not allowed to spread outside.
Lao Li, do you think, in your eyes, are my words really just words without weight? This matter is difficult to deal with. If you break faith with the world just because you can't let go of a mansion, then all the previous arrangements, such as the distribution of vassals, and so on, will probably turn into nothing in an instant. I know.
Send someone to seal off the marquis residence immediately.
And the families of all those involved. No one can be released. Where is Chang Shangho now?
In the largest hotel in the imperial city, Yongchang.
Let me meet him. Yongchang Guest House. Dude, it's okay. In business, who hasn't lost money a few times, right? Yes. See it their true face, and I want to business with them next time, right? In the future, if you have the chance, if you can fool him, you can fool him, life is a long time. Little brother, if do not mind, let talk together. Seeing you guys chat in full swing, I also want to join. When I was outside, my servant couldn't even chat and was suffocated. What's up, I'm not strong enough to drink, so we'll leave now. You guys stay and talk. Okay, meeting is charming. Come on, let's drink. I heard you guys talking, you're here to do business, and you lost money? Is it a big transaction? Yes. Lost. This person has delicate hands and has never done anything.
He even seems to be a non-mediocre seems.
I'm also in big trouble these days. How should I deal with a big thing with Baoqing Yutong in the business world? If you have a solution, I will be very grateful. That is, I lost money because someone said something like that. Said that there will be thank you, but when I came to the door to ask for a thank you gift, they did not know. How can they do business like this? Who will dare to cooperate with they in the future? Let me tell you, they business won't last long. Doesn't understand the rules, no matter whether the method is successful or not. These gold coins are for you to drink, little brother. Has been really suppressed recently. Okay. Baoqing Yutong has been doing a lot of things lately and wants to deal with, so I will help you out. Do you know anyone in the officials? In the capital is fine, any vassal is fine. Jointly with the officials, the Salt and Iron franchise. All things related to the country's livelihood are to be business. Such as grain, such as sugar. Think about it, once a war breaks out, but the food and salt are in the hands of a merchant. If he doesn't cooperate, the army can't eat or drink, will it be fatal? So, these things can't be privately business. Are these reasons sufficient? If any vassal issued an order, this business would be in the hands of the state. How many more officials could be deployed, not to mention the profits? If one official does it, the whole world will surely follow suit. Is your problem solved? He avenged himself, but he didn't waste any. Then, I will make a small amount first. Wait until the settlement of Baoqing Yutong. You know, brother, I am doing a relatively large business. These few times, the royal doesn't always pay. Do you have any way to collect debt? Times, the royal doesn't always pay. Do you have any way to collect debt? You are wonderful. In the capital, you also dare to negotiate to collect the royal debt. I am timid, so I will not be involved in these, goodbye. Don't go. Are you scared? I'm scared. I just don't want to be hunted anymore, I just want my life to be comfortable. Do you know what this is? This is called poison gas. Simply put, this is a poison gas bomb. Inside is an extremely toxic gas that not only can corrode the skin, but also can be fatal. When this bomb exploded, about 2 miles around, all is white smoke. Someone has calculated that the poison inside is enough to kill about 600,000–700,000 people. What do you think will happen if I desperately throw this thing into the imperial city? Even if you throw it at the imperial city, there may not be that many people, right? Besides, if the emperor happens to be away from the imperial city, or not affected, that are useless, right? I didn't say I only had one, did I?
When the time comes, you'll find a windy spot and throw more one, and then he'll turn around and run, regardless of the outcome.
Do you think, brother? Of course, this is indeed a bit too cruel. There's no need to cause so many deaths. I still have a way to raise the emperor as a pig. Brother, do you want to listen? Brother, your business is so big, there must be some good connections with big lords, right?
Let that great vassal lead a group of experts to attack the imperial capital to control the emperor.
You are so big, dare to dominate the emperor.
The prestige of the emperor has increased greatly in the past few years, and he has given orders in the name of the emperor.
Who dares not listen? If the emperor disobeys, kill him. Pass the throne to his son. If he disobeys, continue to kill. The emperor will be given some food if he is obedient. Brother, you say, is this raising pigs? Your Majesty. Change your clothes, they are soaked with sweat. A gamble, a method he hadn't told anyone about yet. Kill him, and be done with it.
Princess Song Kingdom grasped Bao Qing Zutang's method of making salt and sugar, controlled it and turned it into something that could control the whole city. I don't know, he had a good relationship with Princess Song, so I guess he's told they everything. Then give the Marquis a satisfactory explanation as soon as possible.
The next morning inside the inn. The Marquis. You can't see me in the imperial capital, but is it nice to meet you here?
I don't dare, who knows if what you said before is true or not, and now you still accept it or not.
I already know what happened yesterday. Please. Marquis, I will give you a satisfactory answer. Don't worry. Then please lead the way and set off.
The seventh prince has been sheltered by Great Lord. So the seventh prince did a lot of illegal things yesterday.
Slash them all. Let everyone see clearly. Marquis things, return to their rightful owners.
This emperor is bold enough, his own son can be tied up at the disposal of. It seems that he is really scared. But the emperor has decreed that, among these people, the Marquis can pick one to pardon.
Father really did not give up on me. Quickly, choose me. Don't you understand yet? My father said that the pardon, it's for me. Release me quickly. That's just as I thought. Hey, you will be responsible for keeping the tokens in my house in the future, so don't be occupied by others. Do you understand? It's him. Thank you, Marquis. Thank you, Marquis. Thank you, Marquis. Lao Li, he chose the wrong person. The chosen one must be me. Quickly kill him, go. The time of execution has come. Cut. Marquis. So many people died because of you, how do you feel? Die because of me? I was not the one who ordered the killing, nor was I the one who did the killing. Why did die because of me? He wanted to establish authority and punish his predecessors, and he also wanted to be strict with the law, but he did not want to bear the reputation of killing people. Where is there such a good thing in this world? Am I right? Not look. Don't be afraid, I am here. It's over, let the butler clean it up, let's get in, okay? All at the command of the mistress. Mistress.
Next day inside Chang Shanghao house.
This is too lavish. Finally here is the Marquis and the mistress sleeping hall, so I should leave first. Now, you must let me know what your name is, right? My name is Meyer. This. Now you know why I wear a veil, don't you? Marquis. Don't joke with me. Your face is a disaster. Don't tell me your soul is a fox?
Yeah, 4-star phantom fox. The 4-star phantom fox, if it evolves, is it the 9-tailed demon fox? Sure enough, impossible.
What are you talking about? No, no, no. Nothing said. Ahoo! Marquis, the bed is warmed up. Marquis, the slave servant waits for you to change clothes. No need. No need. Ah, the Marquis is used to sleeping alone. I will shower and change the Marquis' clothes. A cloud merge. Yes. With such a scenario. Damn good at it. Time, TW not be able to enter the 1,000 Jedi. No, no, I will stay here less in the future. What are you thinking? Thinky. Nothing to think about, you go to sleep. Good night. Ami so scary? I really don't understand him. Marquis, why are you still not sleeping? Originally I wanted to find you to confide in one night, but forget, find me a room with a hard bed, otherwise, the practice room is fine. Yes. You can sit here and eat too, no problem. The Marquis told you to eat, so you eat. Wang Shang, the emperor sent a number of large vans containing gold and silver jewelry to the Marquis, and said that those beheaded would have their property confiscated, and all confiscated items were sent to Sir. Yes, so much money. J. You are a money lover. I don't like people like you. There are still things left over by the 7th prince family. When it comes, you want to count money? Yes, the Marquis was never greedy for money and lust. It's just using chopsticks made of elephant tusks, cups made of rhinoceros horn, and drinking wine made from royal honey. Ha? Why are you being so sarcastic? Ha? Triple A. It's not because the Marquis was too good last night. I also want a little revenge. Okay, I lost. The old eunuch Li will came here this morning. Have arranged 6 female masters in the inner circle to serve as guards. Probably want to monitor the Marquis. This Marquis, this which only the Empress and a few concubines, as well as the most favored princes, could have. Your Majesty, this is giving a treatment comparable to a princess. Ha? All these guards were sent to Miss Meyer. What, how did the old eunuch know Meyer's name, and kept calling her Miss? The little maids in the bedchamber were all his spies. These 6 female masters you can keep, to protect your safety is also good. But that old man had something suspicious, and they kept calling out to Miss Meyer, something seemed inside. Recently there is some confusion on the practice, I want going out, and when your things are almost packed, you'll be back. And also, the manpower you arranged in Baoqing Yutan can also be brought in here. When I was away, Meyer had all the authority to arrange everything in the house. Meyer, should you give me what you promised me? You really want to go into the center of the 1,000 Jedi to cultivate, right? I am not a fool, so why should I push myself into danger? That's good. Oh yeah. Pull out. Hey. You really always hide important things in that place? A cloud Moro. I'm just kidding. A piece of leather. To be honest, we don't have any types of high-quality paper. So, you have a way? This will be a big business deal. Moreover, first, you should transfer some of your power into the pen and then use it to draw on the paper. Do you know what I mean? Splutter. We have to arrange like this. Yeah, give this to him. How annoying. Check up. Here are some cheap pills. Hey, healer. What kind of pills do you got that can help people break through their limits? I cannot cure deadly diseases, but I can help Marquis increase your ability to prevent yourself from getting eaten by that devious lady. TCH, another guesser. Lucky that Marquis has a very strong will, so you haven't met that lady yet. She was born devious, and collect Yuan Hun of the Huan Ling Fox. Under that help, once you have fallen into her trap, it would be extremely hard to get out. How unbelievable. Man who is below the BA Chongjing rank once has met her, will obey all of her orders without hesitant. Can't believe that lady is that dangerous. Of course, that year, the emperor was under the same situation. In the end, that concubine was executed. An eunuch's figure. Okay, we should stop here. You said there were some breakthroughs in your geoshirjan. What do you mean by that? I have mastered the letter hang. Ha! Breakthrough. Breakthrough. This is the letter hong comma. After you have mastered it, you can walk freely inside the strategy without breaking it. Oof. I want to ask you something. Our most important inheritance is protected by a strategy. It hasn't been opened for the past several hundred years. If you can, you should come inside to investigate a little. Are you interested? That strategy, you have poured all of your heart and soul into, yet you couldn't break it. I can't. It's not like I don't want to help you, Lao Dao, this is kinda difficult. Whispering. Lone Wolf has something to universalize. Get in line and wait for his order. Lin. 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 Ping. Do. Yi. Bang. Bang em, bang. Lin. Ping. Do. Lin. Ping. Do. Yi. Luan. Bang. Bang. On. Dodge. Was it effective? We have cured 70 people with internal injuries and even revived 5 years of age for 200 people. There are still 100 people who are still at the Pingjing Plain. It was caused by the Jiushizhen Juan for the past 2 days. Next will be 1 year at most. All of these people will be universalized. If you follow me, you can order these 600 people with your own will. If someone's dare to mess with you in the future, just call some of them. If they failed, you could come and take it out on me. If not, I will compensate twice thrice as much for you. This is a Mandarin's rules? I don't get it. Since you have finished universalized, hurry and get back to your sharp-tongued auntie. It has been a month, you must miss her a lot. Don't forget what you have promised me. Before. Am not a Dao clan's disciple. If I take the inheritance, I will have to fight for power with them. Wouldn't it be exhausted? You should just let me universalize the Jiushizhen Juan to them. Who finishes first will just fight for the inheritance first, isn't that simpler? Are you sure? This technique is not a normal one's. How can you pass it away to other people that easily? Easily? No, I want to give your disciples a chance to train themselves. I get it, your Bohu Z will be delivered to your place in 2 days. Just let them experience what called training. But haven't you traveled all over the world? No one can compare to you. But what about them? How can they give up on things they have never achieved? How to give up things they have never achieved. See you. I am back. Marquis. Marquis is back. There has been a big chance in the Marquis estate. North. West. South. Lady told us to sell all the gifts, bought 4 big estates outside east, south, west, north, and prepared a big business deal with Marquis. She is fast. Where is Meyer?
She is drinking tea in the estate ahead of us.
Opposite? Drinking tea? Hurry! I have to go there immediately.
In the opposite side of the Marquis estate. I don't know a lot of people in the Citadel. Here is in front of the Marquis estate. He knows my tracks clearly and used Meyer to threat me.
Brother, we have met again. Hello, Lao K.
Little brother, your beautiful wife is in my estate.
Are you afraid that I will bully her? Be my guest. If anything happens to her, I will let a few thousand people die with her. Am I right? I'm just kidding.
All you know is killing and dying. That isn't good for our relationship.
No, how can I consider what you say as a joke? How can a man with high status like you be kidding? Ha, looks like you know who I am.
Let me get this straight, because what you said last time, I could not sleep for 2 months straight.
You have to help me solve this problem as a compensation. That's a piece of cake. You just need to attract the professionals selling themselves to the Imperial and have the ability to fight the 8 big families. Why do you have to be afraid?
I earn enough salary and all I have to do is to work hard for the Imperial. Then I can have my status, women, reputation, and power.
Tell me, do you think how many people would wish for that?
You reported that the 7th prince planned to hold a coup d'etat and save me life.
It's normal for me to give you the... Strange. Alright, I have solved your problem. You owe me this time. I hope that you won't let your old wound make you suffer. Tell me, where is my lady? It's not like I want to threaten you.
Your wife and mine have become friends. She has visited here a lot lately. My wife really likes Meyer and wants to take her as her daughter.
What do you think? Oof. You have to ask Meyer first. If she is okay with this, so am I. You really coddle her.
I still cannot tell him that. Respecting woman is the first moral lesson I have learned in Earth.
The back estate. This. Is this, sister-in-law? Is there really such a gorgeous woman like this in the world?
Meyer suddenly became the background while she was next to her.
Recently, our ladies became good friends. Their relationship is even better than ours.
These two ladies create a perfect painting when they are together.
What benefits would our relationship bring? Wang, husband. Yeah. Come too. Looks like the lust isn't enough yet. This brat hasn't been tamed even one bit. Not bad. Or, he must be an eunuch. Now you want to use an eunuch to scare me from sleeping? Humph, we will think about that later. I have thoroughly those deals. We are just lacking a few people to deal with the papers. Do you have any solutions? This woman is getting more and more beautiful. Now, I can't even stay calm just by looking at her, Merg. Where did you learn that from? Ha, do you like that? I learned it from the lady next door. Guess how old is she? 2078? She is almost 50, you don't know that? She has taught me how to preserve my youth. We may even use this method to create a business in the future. It can't be. This empress can't be a fairy from above, right, Ektudmerge? But I must say that seems like a good idea.
We open a chain of beauty salons to serve the ladies who want to preserve their youth.
It's not a bad idea to expand our business like this.
All the facilities in the salon are high quality and they can help those ladies transform.
A woman's money is the hardest thing to earn in the world. Don't forget, half of the world's population are women. You are such a money lover. Mua. Where did my modest girl go? Give her back, please.
Give her back, please. Meanwhile, the Sultan weapon markets and other places in the country are being monopolized. The Bao Qing Chamber's business is greatly damaged. Yu Baozhai took this chance and stole their mass businesses. The Bao Qing Chamber is about to corrupt.
Mythical. Beast.
Mythical beast, it has traits of a lion with a fierce look.
Normally it remains calm and doesn't like conflicts.
In the earth, jewelries of the pill sensor makers and sense sensor are made from the mythical beast.
Looks like this is a normal condition, it's the Ting Biashur.
A medicine sensor, it must have some relationships with medicines.
I used to ask the Taoist to introduce me a herbalist, I wonder when will he come.
Marquis, I come here on behalf of Master to teach you how to distinguish medicines. Marquis, I come here on behalf of Master to teach you how to distinguish medicines.
I am Chung Ling. It's a pleasure to meet you, Marquis.
2. Oh.
He came right after I mentioned him.
Xingling, he is 2 years older than the Grand Official. He can be considered as the great teacher of the Lord.
Oh. So this is the letter inside the book created by human. Marquis, you are so extraordinary. No, I am not.
But
this Taoist looks so young. To be honest, I have to thank your Jiao Yuan.
It has revitalized my youth.
It likes drinking the holy exilor and using the reverse aging curse. Jiao Yuan? Is it only me left? Why did they all become handsome when they use it? Why was I the only who remained the same? We should start what we came here for, Marquis. This is an octagon, the Tithonia diversifolia. This is an antler. Yes, Marquis, these aren't rotten meat. This is the white wood, this is the Angelica sinensis. Why are there still? There are still 3,000 kinds left. Wang Shang. What should we write on the sign? What sign?
The business we mentioned earlier.
You came up with the idea, so you should name it. Isn't that right? Husband. Do you have any ideas? 3. Cough.
It must be easy to pronounce and unique at the same time.
It must have deep meaning and fancy. It can't be too normal or too soulless.
It has to make the book readers understand its meaning. Meanwhile, the normal people must not find it confusing, but it has to set high expectation.
That's all. Have you come up with anything yet? Jian Sheng Jing. How about that? What does it mean? Jian, moral and dignity. I think this comes from a fortune teller. Good name.
Jingyi has to be kind, Xiangyi has to be hospitable, Liyi has to be righteously, Zhenyi has to work decisively. They have to satisfy all of the manners and be mature.
And they definitely have to work neatly. This is too complicated. Alright then.
Let's name it Jian Shangjing.
Now all we need is a calligrapher. Do you have anyone? I have just come to the citadel and don't know a lot of people. How can I help you? This can't be. Marquis said you wanted to find a calligrapher? This can't be. Marquis is the owner of the apocalypse. If Marquis considered yourself as the second, then who would be the first? You tricked me.
Everyone knows that progenitor Ling, who has written the apocalypse when he was on spiritual sabbatical for many years.
How could it be Wang Shang's merit?
It is true that the progenitor has been on spiritual sabbatical all this time, so it was me who rejected the rumor. What belongs to Marquis will always be his, no one can steal it.
Why? Are there any things that you are still hiding from left? Alright then, you can decide the sign's name.
Jian Shengjing is about to be launched.
Please inform me if you have any plans. He. If we do it, we have to do it perfectly. We have to create things no one ever has. Vavid.
Then when people want to buy Yuan equipments, our store will be the first thing that comes to their mind.
How about that? It's easier said than done. I'm the one who will get exhausted. Grandmaster Fen's G-Pin, can you really get that? He. If you really want to, then no. Problem. Gong Tian Ward. Let's go. Let's meet our opponent. Mistress of the East, long time no see. Manager Chen.
Manger Chen, you must have heard about what happened to Bao Qing Chamber. I'm about to leave that place and start my own business.
I wonder if, sit down. I can still cooperate with Ling Long Cabinet? So sorry, we only accept sign not human.
If you want to start your own business, then we have to obey the lowest rule for the starters.
Hold one, we don't come here for business discussion. We want to meet Lao Jian.
Please inform him.
Last time I broke his Jin Dai Chue and felt very sorry. So I come here this time to give him a new one.
Oh, so you are our honored guest, please wait a moment.
Where is your will? You even didn't give us a face. Hello, little assassin. Long time no see. Greetings to grandmasters. This. Let's go. Today is the Masters Conference, do you want to join us?
Of course.
Lao Jian, I don't think it's good to invite an outsider to our conference. I don't think this guy is an outsider.
In fact, he can be considered as my disciple. He is the one who carved those 3 statues, so he can also be recognized as a master.
So you are also a sculptor. Can't believe you carved that statue. Whispering. A sculptor. But what does he join the blacksmith's conference for? A sculptor.
Little assassin came just in time.
Didn't you say you lack a hammer with an enormous power?
Just tell him how much power you need. That's the one Jin Shozi, 200 pounds.
Can you do that? No problem. Wow. He looks so cool. It likes a dream comes true. 3 hours later. Wow, this is so unbelievable. What a good sword. Assassin, come and see. This old man. T really wants me to be the bad guy. About this, if you have something to say, please don't hesitate. I will listen. You seniors are being so nice to me that it makes me ashamed. To be honest, it would be a big trouble if I said something wrong. You are a person with wide knowledge and full of kindness. If I say something that offends you, please forgive. This sword, on the sculpture technique aspect, can be considered as extremely competently. Especially the painting on the back of the sword, you breathe life into every single detail. What do you mean by a painting?
That is the Heaven's battlefield map from 1,000 years ago.
This lady is very knowledgeable. Yes, the Heaven's battlefield map.
But this sword is not suitable for assassins like me.
It's too bright and can easily attract the enemy's attention.
This sword is suitable for the top-class master who can finish their enemy in one attack. With the dignity and manners of a person from heaven. Although I don't have the guts to test the sword's sharpness, I completely believe that this sword can slice through the thinnest hair.
It's certainly a good sword. That's true. Test it, it's very sharp. I'm not brave enough to do that. It's too beautiful. Too precious. If it missed a small piece or even scratches a little bit, it would be such a pity. I will clean it carefully every day and preserve it in the best condition. I will kill every person who dares to touch it. Yes. Can't use it. I have made a good sword, but no one would dare to use it. How pathetic. I was wrong. Let me throw it away. I am even not worthy enough to be an intermediate master. Hold on. Myer. You cannot destroy it. Although this sword cannot be used, it's an extraordinary work of art. It's the rarest and priceless treasure in the world. That's true, it cannot be used in fights doesn't mean that it's useless. Even though no one has the heart to use it in a combat, it can be used as a present. Isn't it a treasure made by the great master? Master Lu, is that right? Let me see the sword.
How can this, Heaven's Battlefield map, feel so alive?
I have used a lot of materials to cast it. Do you think I'm rude?
No, if you haven't stopped him on time, he would be very depressed right now. It will haunt him for the rest of his life. Every person has their strong point, has to thank you.
Really?
Then my strong point must be making money and taking care of the children.
I'm a lady that everyone wants. Yo, this is what a mistress looks like. Okay, we have finished. Because of your common sense of art, this sword is now yours. You aren't even qualified enough to be an intermediate master. Unless you make a scabbard that goes with the sword. You old man, you almost scared me to death. Then tell me, what kind of scabbard would go well with this sword? Little assassin and little lady, please give your opinion. It's such a hard problem to solve. If you have carved the Heaven's Battlefield map on the blade, then you should carve the Great Land map on the scabbard. If Master Wu can carve the Great Land map on the scabbard, I guarantee that I will bring this sword to the Emperor right in this night. If Master Wu can carve the Great Land map on the scabbard, I guarantee that I will bring this sword to the Emperor right in this night. HHW. Is this life? Fasting come after feasting. Nyer, give it to the Emperor, little assassin. Are you the Marquis that has been promoted recently? No, it's just a mere status. I'm still you little assassin. Not bad. Little Wu, hurry and finish the scabbard. Little assassin will dedicate it to the Emperor and your reputation will rise. Dedicate? What do you mean? Why should we dedicate such a masterpiece to him? We are going to sell it to him. From now on, just give all of your works to. I have a lady who is good at doing business. Why can't your technique make money? Starting with 2 million. We think of starting our business in the Imperial in the future. Our Jianshang Jing store will main sell high-quality yuan and paper and pen. Just leave it to my lady and follow her orders. Little assassin, I don't mind you selling our works, but paper and pen, do you know why we can't sell them? If you can mold an inkstone, I will carve a few letters for you. But the quill and paper have reached their full potential. Look at the paper you used a couple days ago, wasn't it good? I thought that Lao Dao wanted to test me, so he gave me such a low-quality quill. Turns out it was because of their technique. One ad hall fall hul. I get it. Visit and come here. We have finished carving. It would be better to add another layer of paper. The body of the pen is made of jade? Isn't that too expensive? Readers are all dignified men, they don't have much money. How can you be so sure that they would buy this expensive thing? They are all humble gentlemen. They would not only want to use it but to use the one with the brightest jade. Aside from this, the carving on the body has to bring a minimalist feeling to the ingredients but doesn't hide its true beauty. Would it make the pen become lighter if we carved too much? Among everything in this word, this is the most precious thing. The endurance? Then you should just use a branch on the street to make their pen's bodies. Furthermore, you have to arrange a formation on its surface, so that when they pick the pen up, they will immediately fall into the highest state of concentration and don't mind a thing about the world outside. You don't have to. You don't have to worry about not being able to sell it. Having the ability to transform the tranquility that everyone goes after into a form of purchase, I think you are the only one in the world. We have achieved something in paper making. According to you, we have divided them into different types of paper: Shanggung, Ban Shanggung, Shougung. Like you have said. This is Yu Ban Gung, Jiu Jin Gung, and Zhang Xin Tang. We haven't named the others yet. How about we call this Miera paper? No, although I'm very happy to hear that. But others have struggled to create all these kinds of paper, yet they didn't name these papers after their names. I'm only a young lady, this is not suitable. You are young? You are a true lady mistress. How about this? It's okay if you don't want to name these papers after you. But I have something else for you. Jing Xin Chuofo, Junri Yuzhan. Enter the Imperial. Right, one more time. What is this? Why does it have to be so complicated? This is the tea ceremony. Ah. Visit and. The bitter is entering my mouth. Like hundred of waves entering the shore. After that, what's left is the sweet. Like you are strolling along the bamboo forest. Perfect.
From now on, Nyer will become the symbol of etiquette in this imperial.
Nyer's tea is the elegant that everyone wants to reach. Oh, that's right. I forgot to tell you that. The scabbard has finished. When will you bring it to the emperor? What? Now. You can send letter. Why did you come here on your own? I want to show you something. This is an extremely sharp sword and it is perfect. Moreover, you are the only one that can use it in this world. Visit and. It is indeed sharp, what a treasure. The great land map was carved precisely. Good sword. This is a good sword. Do you like it?
I will sell it to you with 20 million Jing.
I think it would be more suitable if you became a thief. It's just only 200,000,000. How can you say that? I have a hard time pursuing the masters to create such a good sword. No one dares to ask for my money, they would directly offer it to me. Are you stupid? Everyone in this world is equal, isn't that what you said?
I thought the empire with the feudal system has corrupted.
They considered people's effort as an obvious thing. We have to pay people for what they have created, that's the best plan to develop. How can you consider what others have made as yours? Why should we give it to you for free? Because of that, this worth's 200,000,000. But why do I feel like I'm being tricked? ACI. You mean that you want me to have their support? Oh, you react quicker than I expect. That's right, there are many masters in the Tianwang district. It wouldn't hurt if you had their support. Alright then, from now on, we will buy all the products from the masters in the Tiansong district and we won't ask them to give them in. But other people below the masters have to follow the old rule, so other vassal states for disapprove this. I think you are a very dignified man. Do you want to invest in the Jinshengjing and become our partner? Let's make money together. Visit and. I knew that you had another motive. Speak, how much money do you want? What for? To be honest. Fong Wang Shang, training room. Xiao Wang? Qing Ling? Shizun has taken Chang Ling away. Others aren't my target, so I won't do anything to them. Others aren't my target, so I won't do anything to them. Chen Weiyu? If I hadn't agreed with the hirer, I wouldn't want to become your opponent. Pull your sword out. I will only do this one. No matter if I win or lose, I will not fight you again. Game on, pray for yourself. Visit and. M. Just some tricks. Visit and. I have log game over. Click. From the moment I knew someone was going after me, I haven't let my guard down. Every corner of this training are full of mines and bullets that are waiting to be exploded. Once I lit the fire up, I would activate all the mines in this room. Although this explosion might not hurt the legendary professional. The mine's temperature in the center have reached 1800 degree. I don't believe I cannot roast him to death. Good sword. Your owner isn't bad too, it's just that, you killed him? Where is Shuedao Run? Maybe. He is dead. You killed him. Sure Zun, you promised you wouldn't do anything. Poof. I will keep my promise. Shuedao is a professional who has reached the legendary level. How can a brat who is just as sure Chongjing like you kill him? Visit and. Senior, you are also an assassin. Then how do you destroy an enemy with a cultivation plane higher than yours? This is an assassin's secret, how can I tell you? I am also an assassin from the Wu Yu Citadel. A assassin's secret, how can I tell you? Visit and. Alright then. The young will be redoubtable in the years to come. Chen Wei Yu won't try to hurt you again. Marquis can continue to stay in the Citadel. Phew. Luckily, they couldn't solve the Black Fire. I love science. Everyone has their share, everyone has their share. Congratulations on the grand opening. Why doesn't this store have a sign? It has been this noisy for half a day, yet it doesn't have a sign, this is so unlucky. Don't be too arrogant because there are many people, they just came here for the fun. There aren't any buyers, so unlucky. If Marquis says, then there will be. I believe him. Hey! This new store seems to have a really luxury grand opening. My brothers. Visit and. Come here for business. These hooligans come here today to scare us. But it would be a trouble if they targeted us. Anyone comes to the store is our guest. Please come in and we will talk about the profit. Stop talking nonsense. Here, I'm the best. Otherwise, I will show you what is a true hooligan. Visit and. Each of you will have 1 G and we will offer you guys a cup of tea. 1 G for each of us, we won't get any profit from this. You think you can chase us away with just this? You haven't heard about who I am? You really think I'm just a brat, huh? How about this? We have discounted for you guys. Dan Jian Wu Yu. 100 G for each of their lives. I will count each of them as one. Selling yourself for money. Visit and. Company, is this enough? You useless, you can't even finish such a small thing. Follow me. Go away. Go away from me, Air Chang Shan is here. Air Chang Shan? This is not good, this store is doomed. FCK off. This is a good day, what are you guys even here for? We want to discuss about our business. If everything goes well, I will guarantee that the store will never have to face with the same problem again. Alright, but you have to discuss with our mistress, let's discuss about other things later. Can't believe your mistress is this breathtaking. Speak, 10 bars of gold and I want an agency in the 9 citadels along with this beautiful mistress. Is that enough? Are you sure? Don't think that you are powerful enough fight with me with the Marquis behind you. He is just a no-name. Assassin. Even if I want him to sleep with me, still won't be able to turn down. Maybe he won't say no, but he will cut off your head immediately. What kind of attitude is that? Don't be stubborn. If you turn me down today, I would destroy your store's sign today. Okay, if the sun can smash our sign today, then do whatever you want. How is it? No ing, just a sign. You wait for me. See? This is the Imperial Forest Army. It's a royal battle. What's this? In order to open a shop, Chang Shengho dared to steal the royal honor guard. Wait for me to report to Emperor Ming. Master Shitzi, do you want to smash this sign now? Wait for it to hang up. It's boring now. Hang a sign. The owner wait, our family will help you hang up. Let's be a guest. Don't know if it is enough? Lao Li has worked hard. The small shop is shining. This is the chief executive, Li Lord, East. You come cut the ribbon. Great. My goodness, good word. Good word. It was. This is the sign that the son of today is holding. The son of the world is here, what's the point? Master Shitzi wants to do business with us, saying that 10 gold coins are worth 9 shares. That's it, Lord Shitzi is really generous. Did you know that our emperor's friend is also involved in Qian Sheng Yuan? No. I don't know. A share of 10 million gold coins, Lord Shitzi, please. I don't dare anymore. I am blinded by lard for a while. I don't dare anymore. It seems that the household belongings we copied from Changsheng House Mansion were not enough, Shitzi, don't you think? Okay, let's go for the episode. I came here this time to buy things for your majesty. This knife, 2 million gold coins, the emperor bought it. X. Also make good luck for Qian Sheng Yuan. OMG. The emperor bought it himself. This knife is also perfect. The emperor is indeed on the road. This wave is an exclusive endorsement. I only wanted him to write a sign, but I didn't expect honest-op service. Really not bad. Open today, only this one of the boutique products will be sold, and the next treasures will appear tomorrow. Qian Shenjuan's rules, wanting to see the real treasures are either important officials of the imperial court and princes, or in the authority of the literati, either it is the talented person who makes the shopkeeper look different. A lot of money. A lot of money. For us, it's just the lowest level admission ticket. This time. But for Wang Sheng the child's face. Changshan King, you say? Is not it? I said, ensure to win this inkstone. Don't even want to grab it with. A joke. I give out 2 million gold coins. 2 adults, don't worry, let's please. Now Qian Shenjuan's business is stable, and there are people behind him. You are in the capital, and you will be able to eat forever. You mean? Changsheng House. Changsheng House. The old Taoist promised me to arrange for those Taoist priests who were promoted to go to my house to experience. After that, please help me to watch more. The salaries of Daomen guards are paid more, and the scheduling should be easier. Give them enough time to practice in the capital. Master Ho, is this going to travel far? There is an Earth-Fire Palace in Thousand Jedi, which is easy to defend and hard to attack. I want to build it into a camp practice alchemy, and do multiple things in one fell swoop. Ho Yi, wait a moment. Are you really leaving? Ugh. Don't worry, I just go to Thousand Jedi and make some pills by the way. We'll be back soon. When I come back, I want to see that the beauty salon jointly run by you and Mrs. Su is open, okay? Actond merge. I know. Blind, this dog food is sprinkled, don't get crooked. When will you? Go, it'll take you to a good place. Puffed. Lao Junguan. Kneel down and kowtow. Give away? Kowtow. 2 kowtow. 3 kowtow. Give the old gentleman incense. Manhwa. It's done. Congratulations.
I will accept the disciples on behalf of my teacher.
From now on, you will be our disciple of the Taoist lame. Congratulations. Congratulations. Have met the elders. He, have fun together, he. What the hell? Why did you suddenly become a lay disciple? So what are you doing? Hey, this process is over. Do you want to regret it? Division no? I dare to say no here? 10 blood knives dare not show up in Yuan 1. I have offended a lot of people, you can think clearly. This time we are really our own. What kind of shit you will be the vulgar elder with the highest level in the future?
Whoever refuses to accept, let him come to Yuan 1 to reason. I will tell him personally.
Come on. With you covered, I can walk sideways now. Don't worry. Our elders must also help Dao Men, a cloud merge.
The camp of the 1,000 Jedi.
Should we do it together? Visit and. You don't have to do these jobs though. This is our first camp after all.
I do what I should to make sure Master Ho are pleased.
Acting, you're really trying your best to act. Visit and. You'll wander around for a bit, we'll be back later. Show yourself. Eve sensed you for a while. I know I couldn't hide from you. Visit and. Princess, long time no see. Congratulations. You can recognize that as well?
TT, we need a quiet place to have a conversation.
Go prepare. It's alright, I should have kept my promise. To tell you how to upgrade your inner aura. Visit and. That's too generous of you.
There's a soundproof matrix in here, no one can hear us.
H, please have a seat. Damn, it's a trap. Can't move anymore.
Eve been waiting for this day for a very long time.
I don't want you to just disappear into thin air once you tell me your secret. I don't want to be just an unofficial wife of you. The wine has love portion. I know you could easily figure it out in a sip. That's why I did this to you. Visit and. Phew. Ah. Phew. Phew. Ah. Phew. I want to be yours. The one and only victim of me in my whole life.
Force the poison out.
Why would you do this?
Luckily I knew a skill to control part of my muscles so that I could force a whole silver needle out. I don't even care anymore, to this point.
Want me? M. Phew. So, what happened to you? Visit and. Visit and. Nothing. It's just my jealousy. See. What's wrong? The princess of Song Disney is jealous of someone? Who can compare to you? You and that sweetie spend every day talking with each other. How can I feel safe? I can't let that skunk take you away from me. Miss. Song swallowed the surrection pill, how is he now? You knew about that?
I felt that it's just useless, like a lion tries to roar for one last time. You must have known that he can only make it if he gave up his business and spend more time curing himself.
The only solution now is to tell him to retire and live like a monk. He may extend his life. Really? Visit and. I don't lie to you. But you'll have more pressure, Wang Shang. I mean, what if I became the kind of person you hate, will you hate me? The kind of person I hate the most? What if I hurt you for the sake of the Song dynasty? What are you thinking? Just do what you think is right. If it means you will hurt me, they'll take it. Because I'm all yours. Aal Mall Hall. My Majesty? Visit and. Miss Son. Let me show you how to upgrade your inner chi. Really?
The highest level of martial art is the mystic martial art.
There are 7 mystical animals, including dragon, rat, eagle, bat, big, fox, and eagle.
Your soul will change based on this order. Once you have finished a row, your soul will be upgraded to the united form of all spirits.
Does that mean I will have 14 skills if upgraded? Of course, your soul will become phoenix by then, isn't it? So the phoenix starts with a small sparrow? It's just a little sparrow. Visit and merge. Thanks you. Maybe I can't have an official wedding with you, but I'll go to any lengths to keep you by my side. Just wait and see. Fortress. It's okay. Finish. Oh.
Yin and Yang uniting you, my bro. Visit and you let me work hard alone and go enjoy yourself.
What? Just look at you soul yourself. You are rush. The soul inside.
You invested too much on your sheik. This is the big family's way of feeding cultivation. She sacrificed a realm and created an environment of yin and yang for you.
Will she get in troubles? It depends on her family. If they use rare and nutritious food in half a year, they may recover. Song Ma. The Olram
The chi from the center of 1,000 Jedi, this power is not lower than mine.
It's her. I want to get closer and see what happened. Visit and. There are still so many dangers here. Let me tell someone come with you. Our people won't risk their life for nothing. Don't you forget. I still have a big fortress? I got it. I only need to spread the news that you want to enter the core of hell. And after that many others will follow you voluntarily. To ensure safety, you should send some assassins to come along. He's my red card assassin. Just call him when you encounter dangers. Thanks.
Well, approach the center from his borders for 100 kilometers.
While moving, you should use your sense to avoid strong beats, got it? I got it. Once entering this place, I can't protect your lives. I know you're all high-level martial arts trainers, but the chi inside this place is new, even for. You can retreat now, before it's too late. Humph. Visit and. It turns out. Be careful. Roar. Oh no. Quick, tie the wound. Visit and. Others, protect yourself. This beast can hide itself, you can't see it coming. Can't sense all the chi of beasts in this place. They all have mind, and the stronger they are, the harder to see their chi. Kurg. It thinks of us as praise. This is crazy. Crazy. I can't feel them. He's so thoughtful, standing here to safe. Lauchi, take a look at this. Is it your family's? Yes, it is. It's the milestone of our family. It is used to demarcate the territory of our family. It is used to demarcate the territory. Everyone, down. Crawl ahead. This is. Visit and. Visit and. Quick. Hurry up. Visit and. Crack. What the hell is this?
His sound can cause such a concussion.
His level is higher than I thought. This ice lake is a very strong battlefield. They can't get out of here.
So strange, we should have sensed this place if it was so powerful.
Yes, so weird. But this is the center of the hell. Why would you tell us about this? If you don't spoil it, I can tell everyone. Just feel I can't get back anymore.
If someone can get out alive and tell me about it, I'll very appreciate him.
Nod. It's easier to get back than keep going inside. It's not the end of the world. Visit and. It depends on that person's will.
His cheese motion really affects the fortress. His cheese motion really affects the fortress.
You can either die or injured. It's all because of Wang Shang. I think. We don't need someone hold us back.
Without you, we can go further, run faster, hide deeper.
Up to you. Visit and. Save your lives, I don't push you to do anything. It's not a bad location for rest. Just take a half-hour break.
Your eyes may suffer irritation, just close it.
Refresh your spirit. What? Move, quick. This place isn't safe anymore.
Something is hurting our eyes. They technically don't know that the snow may distract their vision. They'll fail before the beast can attack.
Get out.
After that, Wang Sheng sold the information about Center of Hell for many other elite families.
Center of Hell for many other elite families. Those include the Dang family and Wulian Chang, who got it for free.
Wang Sheng, the master told me to find you another place for living while you're absent.
It's all untouched. Check it out.
The Wu Yao country has tried their best to lure me.
This house is very expensive. Young master. Young master. Well. I sold some news for quite a bargain. Can you send someone to the capital city to receive it? Of course, sir. This place has no banks. So annoying. Is this? Visit and. Visit and. That woman was brought here by the Xia.
She's been kneeling for a while.
I already checked, no danger. Bro, do whatever you want. I'm gonna leave first. What's your name? Chi. Have a seat, you don't have to kneel anymore. Gee, thanks sir. Visit and. If I ever did anything bad before, please forgive me. I'm willing to take any punishments.
Oh, maybe because I did compliment on her earlier, so Mr. Ha sent this little assassin here to seduce me.
We are old friends anyways, why did you stop wanting me dead though?
That's our rule, if we fail to kill the target 3 times, we'll no longer hunt them down anymore.
Okay, got that. You can leave. If you can't finish what the master told you to do. Visit and. Wait. What are you doing? Using UDP? I'll let you decide. I know you use beauty trap. Don't think you can trick me into thinking you're acting heroic. Take the clothes. Wear it on, don't do this shit ever again.
I don't need you to do that, I killed 3 of your people, you killed me 3 times.
That's a tie. If you tell me one secret, we will be no longer involved. Is that true? You won't cause trouble to my family as well? Of course. Frankly, T even remember has your family done? Honestly, I did find out a couple things.
The moment you showed up, everyone's training speed has become faster.
Right now it has changed from the original 3 holy animals to 5 holy animals.
The high-grade souls are also easier to get, especially in Thousand Jedi.
As if the fight stamina's balance has been broken. Fight stamina's balance. That's a tie, now you can leave. I'll let you decide. We will never meet again. Half a month later. Thousand Jedi.
What Chi said did make sense. I need to inform more men to stay alert.
Visit and. Who is it? Show yourself. It's me, Master. Didn't you say you'll never meet me again? You little assassin just broke the vow. Wait. What did you just call me? Master. Why do I become your master now? Gee, it ain't fun. I don't want to take care of another person. Atsia's family.
I'm no different from a pawn. I've been learning how to kill since I was a child. You must either be strong
or be dead. Visit and. The 2 people that you killed were actually my remaining buddies. So you took advantage of the event to leave the Xia? Will the Xia just let you go like that? I'm willing to die for the. But I don't want them to drag me around, assign me jobs and give choice.
After returning, they plan to send me to the Dai and become a servant.
RGE Khan.
So all I could say is if you want my body, I can't help but be yours.
If you agree. Alright then, you're having such a bad fate. At least I wouldn't force you to sexually serve me. Master, watch out. Visit and. Show now. Still want to escape. Visit and. Could he control these things? I told you not to bother me anymore. This is, from the Dai family? What did I do to make them hunt me down? Is it because of the boundary marker? Give you a new task, bring these things back to Wuyo City and give them to the Dai family. Tell them what happened. Ask them to pay a lot of money to get these items. All of that money will be yours. Finally you're back. Yeah, I'm back. When you're absent, this place has turned extremely prosperous. I just refurbished our mansion, what do you think? As long as you feel good is good. By the way, how is your beauty salon going? Everything is ready, however, I have difficulty promoting the place. Advertisement? You need to find a celebrity to advertise your salon. Visit and.
This time you enter 1,000 Jedi, but there was a big commotion.
16 masters go in, only 3 returning. What's so great in that center area? Although I have a good relationship with you, there are some information that I can't tell. After all, the royal family didn't lose any men in there, right? So please confirm, when will you go back there? Wait until I'm a level higher, I will take the royal people in. Or else, everyone will die once entering. And please to ask the concubines in your harem to help with my wife's business. Let my concubines go out and show their faces to attract business for you? Don't be ridiculous. Who asked them to show up?
We intend to build a beauty salon inside the King Palace, where all the beautiful women stay and take care of their beauty.
How can that be considered as publicly appear? No way. No? You can get tens of millions of gold coins every year, would you like? Haven't you seen Xian Shenjiwan's business yet? Do business with our, only make a steady profit without losing it. Alright, I agree. But I tell you this, if you let anyone fall in love with my ladies, he'll never forgive you easily. Tell you this good news, the Song King has retreated, he's feeling unwell. Your confidant found him a few Taoist priests to practice every day, but I guess it won't last a few days. So who is in charge of Song Kingdom now? 12. That is your soulmate.
But she is a little girl, just can hold up the family business is good. I'm afraid that the Song Kingdom is going to fall. Bro, the more you underestimate women, the more you'll be put in disadvantages.
By the way, if we attack the Dai family at the same time, can the Dai family be destroyed?
It is impossible to exterminate, even with the addition of several other families, it is also impossible.
Dai family was in this dynasty and has been in business for more than 500 years here.
Plus they have endured and maintained their name for a long time. You cannot touch those huge families that easily.
We really can't be rushed.
During this period of time, I am going to practice at home for a while, so you can just find Meyer directly if have anything to do.
Find me some masters in medicine making.
I found some good stuff at Thousand Jedi. If the results turn out great, it would be a real big business.
What is it? Visit and.
This is a batch of medicinal materials that I brought back from Thousand Jedi, and the efficacy is still unknown, but I will ask Elder Qingling to take a good look at it.
Good stuff. Good stuff. This is something ordinary herbs can compare. Visit and. Wait, are you talking about the Elder Qingling, the master alchemist? That's right. How could you possibly waste these god gifts? Why don't use these medicinal materials and put them in this ring? The medicine's effect will be reduced. I'm just a fresher, please don't be too harsh on. H.
The handcrafting skill of this kid is not bad, even after being digged up, the root is still intact. I brought back a lot of herbs from Thousand Jedi.
Can you make new medicines out of these? Visit and. The mythical animal transformation needs the entire medicine cauldron.
Observing their alchemy can also be enhanced power.
M.
Hey, what did you just say?
Ah.
You're so lucky, just opened this wonderful place, and His Majesty
has hastily awarded it to you?
I'm afraid His Majesty feels sister is old and deteriorating, so need to worry about NCE.
Ha, are you joking? Runzi Fong. Oh my god. How can this magnificent place even exist? Greeting, please go this way. Notification of Runzi Fong, men are prohibited from entering. This. Woa. Quickly, go back to the palace. I want your majesty to look at me now. Visit and. Hurry up. Call the carriage. Don't let that little girl get ahead of me. So that's it.
I heard that the two ladies had continuously fought for their spot that night, so your majesty slept with both that day. That news spreads everywhere.
Everywhere.
After the story being leaked, all the rich women around the city have all headed to Runzifang. Women love to do makeup to be more beautiful, especially for the king's wives.
However, makeup items. You are owning too many makeup items though. You call those many? Because all women want to be prettier. I actually have a storage room. Take a look at this. Do you like this smell? It's a little too much for me.
Well, these aromatic powders are all the things the master cultivators create. Smelling it is the same as smelling medicinal herbs.
Let's do this, you bring all your makeup items here, it'll help you choose, how about? Yes. Hurry. Smell. Stop. There's something wrong with this one.
There are lead and mercury in this, these elements will whiten your skin in no time, but using on long term.
It will backfire hard, users may even get poisoned. Stop selling these. We don't hurt people. Is it serious? It's simply a makeup item. Do you know Song Wagong?
His current situation is due to lead in mercury, so we should pay more attention to it when doing business.
Then, we take them off the shelf, no. Not simply not selling anymore. Visit and. We still need. Visit and. Notice of Renzifang.
The previously released whitening foundation was checked by the top makeup masters of Renzifang and found to contain substances slightly harmful to the skin: almond powder, angelica, peel, jasmine powder, lead, table, and was withdrawn from sale.
For those buying this product before, you may get a 100 refund or take another product with equal price. Oh man, this taking it all back, it is a big deal, isn't it?
His business acumen is really amazing, and he uses a small amount of money for a good reputation.
Eve chosen the right guy to fall for. Visit and. My face is broken by this foundation of Renzifang. My face. My face turned out to be like this all thanks to Renzifang's foundation. Wicked business. You must compensate for me. So it's true that something happened. I can't believe your price did not come hand in hand with your quality at all. Marquis said this formula has.
But he also said using it for a long time will side effects.
Clearly this girl comes here to make a fuss. Hey, did you actually use our product? That is the proprietor. Why is the proprietor here?
To be honest, there is no evidence that her use of our foundation caused her skin to break out.
What do you mean? I just bought the foundation here. You have no conscience. Then tell me, which store did you buy it from? Ugh. Maybe someone gave it to her. Yes. Yes. I was given this by someone else. No matter what, it's product from your Renzifang. You have to be responsible.
That's right, our Renzifang prepared 1,000,000 gold coins to compensate everyone for their losses. But we need to make sure that you're a victim of the product, or just someone trying to destroy our prestige. 1,000,000 will be spent anyway, but the difference is, compensate you. Or by the life of your whole family.
Marquis said, dealing with this kind. There will be troubles later. Oh my. This big store is bullying their customer. They threatened to kill my family.
This truth medicine worths 1,000,000 gold coins. You can only tell the truth once you eat this.
To clear things out, why don't you eat this? We will definitely compensate for you, but the price for this one is no cheap, in case you lie. I will let you and the person who instructed you pay for this loss. Do you dare to eat or not? I will eat. 1,000,000 trough piles. Renzifang won't dare to pay that much for this thing, fake for sure. Wait. Now, can you please say louder, what happened to your face? Is it because of our foundation? Visit and.
No, I was bitten by a worm on a camping trip.
Who is the person instructing you? The owner of the Mayan shop. Well done. Competition with such unscrupulous way. We will definitely report to the official to find out, to regain our credibility. Everyone is shocked by this antics, so go to the first floor of the store and feel free to choose the products you like. It is a gift to compensate for mental loss. Of course, please tell the world about what happened today, say everything. The government investigated and dealt with the 5 people who jointly framed to harm Renzifang. The product by Renzifang were also proved to be really harmful. And for a while, Renzifang became an authority in the industry and no one dares to touch. The monthly net profit of Renzifang is as high as tens of millions of gold coins, making it the largest gold coin circulation center in Imperial City. All the women scrambled for Renzifang's products. High-ranking officials who is not inferior to others, in order to save face with others because of his wife's beauty, has also used up his money for his wife's beauty. 20 days later. Changshengho Mansion. CCC.
I have smelled all the cosmetics in Renzifang these days, and my sense of smell has improved greatly.
Made me quite a breakthrough. It's just these two. They are not all the same. What is this smell? I know it. Meyer.
Go to the bath, wash off all the cosmetics, and clean the clothes on your body.
Your room is also, ha? Visit and. Visit and. As ordered by the Marquis. I have finished bathing.
This naturally seductive body is actually killing me. This naturally seductive body is actually killing me. Her makeup-free face is such a beautiful, innocent to the extreme. I smelled a strange scent at the pharma room before, not sure where it came from, now I can be sure.
Visit and. Is the unique fragrance of her natural body?
Only this strange fragrance can make the mythical animal change to complete the last step.
Phew. 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 Visit and. I don't know why, the other half of the handle of this pot cannot be hardened.
5e they've been tossing Meyer over and over and smelling her many times.
Does it need another natural charm? Body comes with a different fragrance to advance, but where can I find a body that is naturally attractive? There is it.
Today, I and Meyer have an appointment with the Queen to recommend some suitable cosmetics.
What are you doing here? What?
My woman, my house, I can come here whenever I want.
What rights do you have here? Cough cough. Listening to Meyer, can you help me find the most suitable cosmetics? Today, on request.
I came without makeup.
Sure enough, it is a woman's nature to love beauty. He doesn't respect my face at all. But can't let me lose my face in front of this beauty master.
Madam, your skin is cold white, which is more suitable for cold tones and pinkish colors.
This type of chalk is more suitable for your beauty, and you should also pay attention to your clothes. Really?
A first-class master indeed.
Visit and.
The seductive body emotions are vibrating, the strange fragrance is pouring out.
For people like me who have an enhanced sense of smell, it is of a great value. Go, let's try these new products? Okay. When these women talk about cosmetics, they really scared people. She what lipstick color, I was not once clearly distinguished. Brother, you just enjoy the blessing. She is beautiful, isn't you the one watching? This is called being in a blessed and not knowing it. Your wife is quite good, she has the style of my wife when she was young.
As the first beauty and butler in our house, of course she is stunning.
Really good.
This design neutralizes the beauty of the two very well.
It raised to the level of a fairy, charming and atmospheric. What, this is my wife? It's two. Stop it, there are so many people watching, what a disgrace. Marquis, see how I am. You look so beautiful, you still ask that? It's time to upgrade. Visit and. I must go to Leo Jungwon immediately, and let the old Dao protect for me. This guy, how come he didn't aura trigger on his body even when he upgraded? Did something happen? What is that? Visit and. This is actually a line made of his aura. Never heard of this.
Wang Sheng Soul Space.
What's the matter? I can't perceive his breath.
Calm, but he is clearly right in front of me.
Visit and. You are awake.
This time the upgraded is quite fast.
Is there anything unusual for me?
The enhanced sense of smell this time, plus the previous perception. You can travel freely in the Thousand Jedi, and you can avoid almost all monsters. Don't hit it hard, use the Xing to decide.
Xing.
Really, your current soul, plus Xing, can completely hide your aura.
Even if it's me.
Also completely unaware of your presence.
Can't feel my existence? Is there such a good thing? Does it have something to do with these yellow motifs? Hidden information, olfactory enhancement.
It seems that I have almost a certain degree of confidence, and I can enter the Thousand Jedi one more time.
Let the people from Yuan help me send a message to the Imperial City.
Just say I'm going to the center area, let them send people to be reliable and absolutely loyal.
Let's go to the center area to find out.
I didn't expect to call the loyalists, but the Son of Heaven directly gave me all the experts around him, not afraid of being used by others when there is no one guard to break in.
Visit and let's all hide your breath. Not human.
Whisper.
Humanoid monster?
Whisper.
Do you monster that disguise to be inhuman? Not a disguise.
Once the cultivation base reaches the pinnacle of the legendary realm, the monster beast will be able to cultivate into a human form and begin to practice in accordance with our human cultivation techniques.
Isn't that about becoming a goblin? The question is, who is keeping such a powerful demonic beast here? Could it be that the demon beast can still cultivate the formation method? I don't know. Don't touch it. Visit and step back. What's going on? Something is frozen in it, and there is not only one, but there are many icebergs here.
What the hell happened here?
We can do an experiment. But I don't guarantee success or no. This time I will listen to you, and see if you dare to take the risk.
Old Dao, you completely unleash your breath. Others, get ready to escape.
Melt. Stop.
He seems to be trapped by something.
Visit and junction?
It seems that none of these monsters can easily leave here, there are more powerful pressures controlling them.
Is it her?
This breath will cause a large-scale riot of monsters. This place is not suitable for a long time, leave quickly.
Visit and the news spread quickly.
Lingshu Old Dao and the chief steward also have returned to their own territory, passing on what they had seen and heard. Wang Shang, on the other hand, quickly returned to his mansion in Carefree City.
There are many formations hidden in the center of Thousand Jedi, and those formations are sealed with humanoid monsters, and no masters can enter. What exactly is going on? We have to wait, the news is out, there will be fish on the hook. Master, it's time for dinner. Hi. Why are you dressed like this? Now I'm Marquis person.
As a disciple, I can't embarrass the teacher. That right, after she failed to seduce me. I let her help with something, then she proclaimed herself my disciple and stayed at my house. It's just that I said she has long legs, people outside would not believe in the so-called teacher-disciple relationship.
This dress does not suit you.
As before is better, don't force yourself, wear what suits you.
Naive. Ambiguity. M. You. Have you survived in the jungle since you were a child? Visit and. Visit and.
We are a group of orphans collected by the Xia family.
From the age of 9, we were thrown into the jungle, and to survive, we had to kill each other. From the age of 9 until the age of 16 is 7 years. 500 people went in, and finally, only survived less than 10 people. In theory, you should be the secret weapon of the Xia family. How come you are sent to and from as ordinary killers? When I was a child in the jungle, accidentally fused 6-star white bobcat soul, the family felt I was of little value. Our other partners have been well trained, which is also one of the Xia family's foundations. White bobcat evolutionary space is also very big. After all, the 4 sacred beasts of the white tiger are not trivial. Okay, I'm tired. The past is the past, and when you get to the peak of the 6th realm, I will teach you to upgrade your soul, okay? Really? Really? One day a teacher, be a father for life. Do you believe me? Noon the next day. To evolve into a captive bull, I'm afraid it has something to do with music. It's just that I don't understand the rhythm at all, and I seem to need to ask Meyer. You came to find me. It's me. I'm looking for you. Where are you?
It seems that her strength is not enough to maintain a dialogue with me.
It must be faster. Center area. Master. Lu Wunho and Linger request to see you and invite you to the Ubiozai to participate in the young master's succession ceremony. The old owner is finally willing to give way? Lu Wunho is going to become the rightful owner of the Ubiozai? Visit and. Master, you put on your clothes first.
Lu Wunho's carriage was already waiting outside the door, saying that it was to wait for Master to return from Thousand Jedi, and it was delayed until now.
He really meant that. Who is he really looking for? Humph, you pervert, you've collected a room full of beauties. Your first lady is still waiting for you. The second long-legged wife is here. You already have a wife but still want to notice other people. What you think is right. The first time I met Linger, she was only 14, 15 years old, now 18, but her personality has not changed. But the good thing is that you still have some strength, not to mention your wives. Otherwise, if you run into the formidable First Lady, you'll be one of her dogs. At a young age, but know a lot. You are also a natural charmer and want me to touch you? Alright, Marquis, don't tease her. AC. You. Let's talk about the main problem. This succession ceremony is not that simple. All the vassal states will send people come, they can't resist. That's right now, everyone's cultivation speed is getting faster. Just by watching the Ubiozai, they will definitely have red eyes. Ubiozai. What do you think? Eating alone is enough. Time to stop. If more greedy, it will be difficult to swallow. I also think so. On me alone too. Know how lot will take. If all the clans come in and explore. Together, twice the result with half the effort. Tongxing City Ubiozai. This Ubiozai is indeed rich. Looking at it this way, Meyer said I am a countryman is not wrong. No, is the Marquis does not like these fancy things. In fact, Baoqing Yutan wanted to pass the Ubiozai to make a line with you and apologize. My father agreed. It is probably a deal with your dad. With Baoqing Yutan sharing something to help you succeed on the way to a smoother throne. Marquis. Are you here too? Qian Sheng Yuan and Runzifang are both invited. Marquis, about Baoqing Yutan, after all, I am the adopted daughter, I think. The kindness of raising should be repaid. Okay, I know, I'll help Baoqing Yutan. Okay? You are the best, Marquis.
Too bad, guys.
I despise
Those guys.
Our Lord has said that if you get the job done today, we will do our best to support you to become the owner of Baoqing Yutong. You have to do your best. Need you to say that? I'm going to make that couple suffer today. Visit and banquet of the Ubiozai. Song Guogong gave millions of gold coin, a pill of transformation, and several weapons and treasures. Master Dai sent
Qian Shang Yuan sent a set of masterpiece, a set of top cosmetics, worth 10 million.
Why did you only hear Qian Shang Yuan giving gifts, but didn't hear Marquis?
All the vassals had great gifts.
Also, the owner of Qian Shang Yuan is a merchant. How come he is sitting with the vassals? Could it be that she has become the wife of Marquis? Saying that you are a wife, but not having a wedding reception, who admits it? That's not polite. Damn. You are not eligible to speak here. Please apologize now. The sky is big and the earth is big, the truth is the greatest. These are the words of the Marquis himself. Killing Qi. Come empty-handed, that is disrespectful to Ubiozai. Marquis, what do you want to do with this? Stupid. Do what? Then I will give a big gift. Brother Lu, I have a small business that I want to cooperate with Baoqing Yutong, so we'll give it to you now, okay? Any business is fine. Thank you, thank you.
This young master seemed to be being commanded by someone else.
The ceremony is also over, let's get back to business.
Originally, Wang Sheng said that he was going to help them, but now it is completely out of the question.
Close the door. Visit and I know I don't have many big relationships yet, so invite all the vassal to attend today's ceremony. I just take this opportunity to gather everyone together and discuss things about the 1,000 Jedi camp. Everyone definitely feels that the current scale of the camp is not big enough. It can be discussed. How to do it depends on everyone's opinions.
In that case, why did Wang Sheng have the last say when entering the 1,000 Jedi?
That is he bullying the weak? Let me say, we should all open it up. You all as vassals, but you guys seem afraid of Wang Sheng? Shut up. You don't understand the situation at all. Damn. It's you who should shut up. You are bastard. All right. The proprietor is unwell, so arrange to go back to rest. Why do I have the final say? Because I am the Marquis appointed by His Majesty. As a Marquis, I have a fief. Do you remember where my fief is? That's right, in 1,000 Jedi. What? Do you think the Emperor's words don't count? Then all the fiefs of all the Marquis here are not counted? How dare you?
About the 1,000 Jedi, I will directly say my thoughts. You can open more camps, 1 for each family, and 20 million for each family to buy land.
After that, 2 million rents will be paid every year. Are there any objections? Of course there is no objection.
Ubiozai has distributed a lot of commissions to me over the years, and land purchases are waived.
This land was given by the Emperor. The land money of Ubiozai was also unnecessary. Great. The Marquis is truly a wonderful person. But today you repeatedly provoked, but I know that you did not dare to do so. The one who ordered him to come out, 5 times the land purchase fee, this is supposed to be settled. If you are exposed by others, 10 times, the person who exposed you is free. If you can't find the result, everyone pays 10 times. If he commits suicide, it is the same. Don't let him commit suicide. Please pay attention to him. From now on, within 3 days. Find that person out for me. Mansion of the Emperor.
Marquis, the Song family found out and said it was the Chiu family's instigation. Then follow the previous instructions.
Since Song Ma came to.
You have made a big splash in this succession ceremony, but this 1,000 Jedi open, our royal situation is more difficult. You have made a big splash in this succession ceremony, but this 1,000 Jedi open, our royal situation is more difficult. With 1,000 Jedi camp, the strength of the vassals will increasingly improve. After all, the number of masters in the royal family is quite a lot worse, until the vassals' strength day by day, we
visit and. I know. Would you be better off if you were to annex a princely kingdom? Are you serious? For those small families, the number of experts is limited.
If you arrange too many people in 1,000 Jedi, their own family strength will be weak. It will be other vassal states to take advantage of the situation to attack. Similarly, if there are too few masters in 1,000 Jedi, they will be secretly killed by people from other families, and they will weaken their power.
But what does this have to do with Anne?
This in itself is not a game that small families can participate in, but I open places to all families at the time.
Stand up. For the big family, this is a wonderful opportunity for Anne.
But there has to be a reason to deploy troops, and what reason do you think they use?
For example, disrespect the emperor? I understand. Visit and. Visit and.
As soon as a small family goes in, there will be a big family in trouble.
Once a country starts, here will be a situation where the vassals will fight for hegemony. That's right, at this time you have to show your enemy's weakness.
Waiting for them to lose and get hurt, then take action to regain the world. It seems that Emperor Zhou is going to be Qin Shi Huang this time. However, after all, they're all your people.
It is best not to hurt the innocent. I thought that in my mind.
He is going to take away the materials that are naturally charming.
Is it because of Meyer? Sock. Yes.
Then, he still wants to earn more beauties.
He's not faithful to our Meyer at all. He is a promiscuous. Hey, don't worry. With Wang Sheng's determination, he won't touch Meyer, let alone touch those beauties. He's also raising a girl in the carefree city. Sneezing.
Ingzi said that was an disciple him had accepted, and he had never touched it at all.
Never touched, is he not capable of that? You. Isn't it? Isn't it? Say something. Wang Shang Marquis Mansion Banquet Hall. Sneezing. What happened to you? Visit and. Have a cold? Fine.
You order a new group of singers to come up, preferably those who can play different instruments. After the mascot transform, it looks the same as before, needs to listen to all the different songs to fill its power. Inside the Wang Shang soul space.
But why is the piano? This is ancient, it should be an ancient instrument.
And this time, after listening so much, the keys change very slowly.
You cannot. It seems that this time I have to force me to make my own instrument and learn it.
Help me put a message out, say that the Marquis Mansion is looking for talented people, let all those who know music and know musical instruments come to perform.
If anyone is able to perform well, I will reward them. Okay, I know how to arrange it. I'm going to see Master Lu. You arrange the roster, at a fixed time each day, for different people to perform. You arrange the roster, at a fixed time each day, for different people to perform. Master Lu, I'm here. Well, you're here. See, help me how to properly engrave? It's a good material, but it has some flaws.
This small crack next to the ink stone is really difficult to handle, and the grinding will damage the stone and affect its appearance. It's better to carving this part into a small pond-shaped ink pond.
Carve some surrounding scenery, the scenery of a farm, that will be better, right? Wonderful. Wonderful. 12. Clover. Say, what was the reason you found me this time? I want to ask if there are any masters who are good at making musical instruments, you can recommend me. Find him. Why don't you learn something better, have to learn an instrument?
That guy is not only mean, he also disparages me for making noisy sounds, pretending to be educated, all-day disregard for others balabalabala.
Lao Lu, Master Lu, I have an urgent request. Please help me. Please. Humph, okay, if you are beaten by him, don't blame me for not saying it in advance. Old you. Come out. Someone wants to earn a musical instrument. Master Lu. Visit and. You know music? Not really. I knew you don't know. Lao Lu was a vulgar person, there are few elegant people who mingled with him. You are a fake noble. Alas, Lu Lao, calm down. Calm down. If you don't know how to play music, why do you make an instrument?
I want to be the unique king of musical instruments in the world, please help me.
Humph, the king of musical instruments? The tone is not small. Then, please come listen to this tune. Not true. Not true? Are you doubting my music? The music dare not say.
But there's something taped to it, so a few strings sound wrong. Master you are testing.
You? Hee, you know a little bit about music too.
This group of old guys, as a matter of fact, are eccentric.
If I hadn't already strengthened part of my hearing, I probably wouldn't have been able to hear it.
The young man has good ears, but his tone is too arrogant.
The king of musical instruments?
Guqin has been around for hundreds of years, and dare not claim to be the king.
Visit and. TL, this is a song. Every musical instrument has its own way of notation. You are so young, maybe you haven't learned all of them, right? Can you compare with them? Stop. You come home with me, I'll let you do the notation of the instruments so that you can be the king of the musical instrument. The real king of musical instruments. He really is Chang Sheng Ho. Celebrities everywhere. Ha? You don't know that do you? Lao Yu, come and see, this is the musical instrument I want to make.
If you want any material, just say so, the Marquis Mansion has everything.
This, what is this?
150 centimeters, 30 centimeters.
There has never been an instrument that spans so many scales. If this thing is built, I'm afraid it's really great. This delicate design, this exquisite texture. Oh my god. Exactly the ideal dream girl.
Fortunately, when I was on the mission, I once disguised as a piano tuner. The piano frame of the system is still there, otherwise it would not be possible to draw it.
Marquis. Something big happened. Don't worry, the sky can't fall. Some people are targeting our Runzifang village.
A large number of villagers grasping the core technology disappeared in a confusing way.
In a confusing way? How many people are missing?
All of Runzifang's production and manufacturing are in small villages outside the capital, and each villager is responsible for producing different content.
Our Runzifang is doing very well, so the people who crave are not less. There are more than 30 villages, more than 300 people, all the core personnel. Marquis, something's happened. Our villages. Marquis. Don't panic. Our villages. I really can't help it, Marquis, I really don't want to cause you any trouble. No problem.
It is only a few production processes, which cannot shake the foundation of Runzifang. Since it is in the capital, let Uncle Su check it out.
Let's not worry about it, and let's go to the village to check the situation with our own eyes. Visit and. I'm sorry, Master Yu, I have something urgent now.
You can just make the piano at home, and ask Xiao Wang for anything you need. Now, Wang Sheng went to the village to investigate. The people they sent to not even let Wang Sheng enter.
Wang Sheng is angry. Sassy. Truly looking for death. You guys dare to take advantage of when Wang Sheng is in trouble. Don't even let people in. You guys are against King. His Majesty. As your Uncle Wang, I would like to ask you one more question. This kingdom, in the end, is the surname Yuan or Su? Visit and. Either way.
If you can pay 100 million gold coins every year, then I will pretend not to know what you do.
How's that? That should do. Runzifang has very good computation. With their ability, it was absolutely impossible to steal
this money, just as they calculate the interest given His Majesty.
Marquis Mansion. Yes, this kind of rope is used. Greetings, Marquis. Does your Majesty really plan like that?
His Majesty also has his own troubles. But during this time I will be by your side to listen to your command. You can do whatever you want or kill anyone. The Emperor has taken the money, but the bad guy wants me to be the one to kill all them, just want me to take all the responsibility.
I also don't want to carry those responsibilities.
Marquis, our Runzifang from raw materials to transport production are all interlocking. If they are now limited, sales can still last a month.
But once I find that the raw materials are gone, I am afraid I will ask for it by any means. Ask for it? Don't you know where our core materials are? Who gives them the courage?
2 in the Marquis Mansion, 3 in the Leo Jungwan, and they are not connected to each other. A 10 million business year, you guys have a good job.
Well, I can't handle this by myself. I want to learn piano at home.
Help me to spread the word to all the vassal states who can help me to settle this matter.
I'll give him a business, what you think about that? Good. Oh my God. Visit and. Unexpectedly, you were an artist too. I must admit that this is indeed the king of musical instruments.
Its tone, sound scale, was simply that any other instrument couldn't match it. Lao Yu, this is the music I composed, called Yuan Long Kama.
You see, can you play it? What is this? That's a 5-line spectrum, come on, let me teach you. Marvelous. How to play it? Great. The Marquis is still the same. When it comes to things related to cultivation, he doesn't care about other anything. Go and prepare good food, and do logistical support for Marquis. Yes.
From the bottom of the unknown lake stirs up every inch of time,
shining on you like the stars. Every possibility I pursue in those fate urges my heart to set off. Light up the soulful lamp for you.
Those unfinished words tell the soul to follow me one day and leap into the dragon gate.
Together out of eternity. Can you hear me? Hello, my master. Wang Shang. The soul can speak? Visit and. Little guy, you got my power. Starting today, you can hear everything you want to hear. You, what exactly are you? I am your soul, I am your body, and I am everything you want to be in your heart. There is no need to suffer from the pain of feeling too much anymore. Not listening. Listen. Come on, don't have fun with me here. Get out of here. Marquis. You're finally awake. Why am I here? How long have I slept? That day, you suddenly tempered your body with spiritual energy, and I was so scared that master you and I hurriedly found a place to protect you. There is no sign of Marquis up level this time. When your condition stabilizes, I will help you back into the room to sleep. You have slept for 4 days and 4 nights. 4 days and 4 nights? You haven't slept these few days, right? It's hard work.
No hard work, I should do it. Also, Your Majesty has ordered that all the 2 uncles and princes involved in the Runzifang incident will all be exiled and beheaded.
All the belongings take back.
He acted quite quickly. Once I heard me say that I want to cooperate with the vassal states, he quickly resolved the problem. If I really cooperate with any of the vassal states, our country will be flourishing. By then the emperor will not be able to sleep.
Stand up. Then I'll go meet Uncle Su to have a talk. A talk. Inside the mansion of the emperor. Congratulations. The Marquis has been promoted again.
Nothing. Cultivation has become easier now. I am just a 6th realm.
What are the forces that took our villagers away? Has it been found yet?
It is the Triumph Palace.
Triumph Palace? Isn't this a hermit clan's? How dare to reach out to the emperor's feet? Isn't this the power behind Sister Chiangwei?
Maybe because of being too poor to go crazy, Hidden Clan cannot be compared with the Great Clan. It is difficult to confrontation a country, and their most profitable Intang has also fallen in recent years. It's just a cornered dog.
Intang?
The Triumph Palace has secret women's exercises.
The women in the Intang practice this method. This method is so successful
that the bed skills are more breathtaking than the natural charm. It is an excellent plaything. The world's princes and nobles, no one does not want to have the Intang female slave.
Doing business with women? I got an idea. You mean, start acting now?
As long as you do as I said, I will give you a great gift.
One person. 2 person. Visit and. There are assassins. There are assassins in.
3 people, 4 people.
99 people. 100. Everyone, I have been really offended recently. Which one or more of you are willing to take revenge for me when a vassal state is rude to me?
Whoever helps me to vent his anger, I will reward him with the title of Duke of the main country.
This guy, he does really think he's the king, does he?
Want us to work for him? Dream. Our lord is already a duke, so let's give the opportunity to others to take credit.
Me too. Me too. Visit and. Do not know what your majesty wants to do? Let's talk about it for a moment, maybe we can help you out. Destroy a country. Visit and. The Kingdom of Triumph has despised the emperor and sought provocation in the capital, and there is evidence that the kingdom should be destroyed.
Most of the masters of the Triumph Palace are in the 1,000 Jedi, and there are very few masters guarding the country, so if you launch several forces, you will be able to eliminate them just in one attack. If you can successfully destroy the Triumph Kingdom, all 3 lords will be crowned dukes, and the territory of the Triumph Kingdom will be incorporated into your kingdoms.
Not only that.
Each duke can appoint 1 earl and 1 viscount in his fief, and all have the same power as me. Wan Sheng told me that if you want to weaken their strength, you can use the method of entrustment to split them internally. Well then, we will do as your majesty wishes. Xia, Tang, and Feng joined forces to carry out a blitzkrieg against the Triumph Palace.
Tang. Feng. Triumph Palace experts would have been slaughtered by Wang Shang. More than 100 people, defeated 3.
The lord was beheaded directly in front of the palace. The hidden hall of the Triumph Palace was also wiped out in one attack, and more than 1,000 top beauties were reduced to slaves. But the hidden hall master does not know where to go.
Puff. What did you say?
Yes, the 3 masters said, "Thank you for taking the initiative to kill the more than 100 masters in advance, so that they can make the battle of destroying the country so easy. So I have collected 600 beautiful masters in the Triumph Palace and brought it to you. They have been taken to the outskirts of the capital. Do I look a lot like a LSP?
Is the Marquis an LSP? I do not know. But Marquis is definitely a good person. Marquis, thank you for saving my life, I will never forget it."
No, Sister Chiangwei, if you hadn't told me about the Triumph Palace early, I wouldn't have been able to get out of the Triumph Palace so smoothly.
Who is this?
I am the master of the hidden hall of the old triumphal palace.
This woman looks exquisite and cute,
but her chi is truly a top master in the legendary realm. I have nowhere else to go, so I would like to beg the Marquis to help me.
The master of Hidden Hall?
I am 65 years old this year, but my beauty has not changed much because I know the art of taking care of so.
65. This is not the art of aging, this is simply ageless goddess Ah. From today, you are my idol. Visit and.
If you say how to do, I will do the same. If you say how to cultivate, I will do the same.
All right, stop it, I asked the hall master a little something. Hall master. How could you, a master of the legendary realm, fall to me?
Marquis, in fact, my master and I practice the same kind of exercises. No matter how good the practice is, there is no offensive power, because, no, the chi of the hall master is definitely not just relying of grace. The Marquis has good eyes, I admire.
In fact, I'm only learned about it this year.
The exercises we practice, before the realm of legend, were used for making playthings, becoming more and more youthful, more and more beautiful, and.
But once you break through the legendary realm,
it will produce a qualitative leap, and become a real legendary realm master.
Eve only recently reached this realm, so I haven't had the time to talk to Chiangwei yet. You don't blame. Legendary realm.
Then those beautiful masters they sent.
Aren't they all from Hidden Hall? Most. That's a good thing. If the Hall Master can bring them all to break through this realm, wouldn't the Marquis Mansion have a large number of legendary realm masters at once? Won't who can fight us? Worthy is you.
Others see beautiful women are thinking of take over them, but you is thinking of letting their go to war. It's not that simple, but it's not impossible. When they come, we will talk more it.
Xiangwei. Please remove the camouflage on your body. Meyer.
You go to arrange a palace, and arrange all the beautiful masters you sent.
I will go to see there again after a week of repairs. Marquis. Sorry about that.
Carefree City is really dangerous, I had to do some disguise to hide myself.
This, how do you say it? I felt like I fell into the bow tie den, ha. That's it. Eve made it. Visit and. Chang Shang. Marquis Mansion.
The advantage of this kind of sheet music is that everyone can play according to the same standard, and it will not be a dream to have a multi-person ensemble.
A clue.
At this level, can build a huge concert hall, let these masters up to play. Let this kind of culture become a kind of popularity, and make the capital into an economic and cultural center, although the strength is less than but still will have an extraordinary position.
All at your disposal. Royal Palace. Greetings, Marquis. I am Wang Shang, the master of your current royal palace. Go to hell. Dare you hurt the Marquis, you want to die. You are looking for me, are you looking for the wrong person?
Your husband was killed, so you want to kill me for revenge.
It's just that I am doing business well, for no reason someone to the door to rob, and am not allowed to resist? You are sitting on the golden mountain and you can't hold it.
It only shows that you are incompetent.
You say makes sense, but the problem is I have kept it successfully.
So your husband will die if he lose.
Is this true? Are there any of you who don't have similar ideas? Come forward if you want, and I promise I won't make it difficult for you. They want.
Fools like this are in the minority. In the days in the Triumph Palace, all of our Hidden Hall disciples were sold out as concubines and they could choose their own good people. Because they couldn't have children, they weren't made difficult, they all lived happily together. But since the establishment of the Triumph Palace, those people have become acquainted and began to take the Hidden Hall disciples by themselves, so Hidden Hall also lost a lot of income, and started the idea with Runzafang. But the triumphalists humiliated them, treated them like objects, very miserable. Of course, she is too. They want those people to die.
I pity you. You don't even have the courage to live for yourself. Step forward.
You were abused by him, bullied you, and you dare not resist, let alone say that when he is dead, you have to want revenge for him. Look at the sisters around you, they are struggling secretly with hatred, but you still want to avenge him. I don't embarrass you, I just hope you think about it.
However, the palace can't tolerate you anymore.
But don't live like this, who do I live for?
If I don't deceive myself and make myself believe that loves me, how can I survive this long suffering?
Raised his head.
Nothing, all you pitiful people.
Hall master, let her go.
Thank you, Marquis. I understand that you have suffered all these years.
Our palace has a rule, as long as the cultivation reaches the 4th realm, we can let you go and leave as a civilian.
Aklan. For you guys, that is essential. Discuss it yourself. How dare they hurt you?
I'd like to torture them one by one to make them subdued.
Why are you more angry than me? They just have a bad life, they.
Inner hall of Song Kingdom Mansion.
Father. Daughter. I may not be able to live much longer. Over the years, you've done well. I am sorry for you, I was wrong. No, father, don't say that. Go, do what you want to do. No. No. Father.
The king of Song has been sick for a long time.
Died suddenly.
The seat of Song Guogon was inherited by Song Ma, the princess of Song Kingdom. The situation in the kingdom began to gradually change.
Visit and. They. A decision has been made.
They agreed decision of the Marquis, but even if they was released, they still wanted to cooperate with the Marquis.
Of course there is no problem, just to talk about cooperation. What kind of cooperation? You give them a peaceful life, and we. As long as you nod, we are all your women. For you to create a country of incense, do whatever you want, we are also willing to perform the method of reversing the heaven and earth, to increase your practice.
Hallmaster, let's put it this way, I don't think it's just a matter of having sex with a beautiful partner.
If you don't have feelings, it's just a tool for lust.
I don't want to belittle you, and I hope you won't belittle yourself and trample on yourselves.
Understand?
If you bring these beautiful sisters back to modern times, they will definitely be the supermodel goddess many people will want. But they can only be treated like this here. It is true that times have changed.
That's right. So many fashionable and beautiful clothes, I can also get them to sell here.
In that case, Marquis, I will let them all reach my cultivation in a short time, for you to use.
What do you think? No problem. Tell me about your needs. You said earlier that this was not an easy task, right? Nod.
It can be said that at least 5 million gold coins must be invested in the cultivation of such a master. Not only that, but they have to be maintained in a pampered life.
What I don't lack is money. If only need money, no problem. Or rather, I have already figured out how to make you.
These things are called underwear, which is very comfortable to wear next to the body. Like this, it will be more convenient when fighting, beautiful disciples of Hidden Hall. This although it is wrapped tightly, but how to feel more exposed.
You started to be shy at this time? In fact, it's nothing. I've seen many women dress like this, and they just do it for comfort. Don't much attention to other people.
You guys have such a good body, should be confident to show it. Your body and face are the most valuable assets.
Yo. 1 month later. Marquis.
Your hair like this is not good, let's change a little more simple.
Oh my god. This is too pretty.
Marquis, we have already set up the clothing workshop, fashion show, and a series of high-end beauty salons you described.
What do you think is the name of our new industry?
I will then arrange for all the fitness-related equipment that I mentioned before. The brand of the clothes is called May Series. Fitness training series is called Shanwei, Qiangwei's body shaping, and Qiangwei's etiquette. Leave these work to Sister Qiangwei to do.
He actually uses our name, such a big industry. And, how the catwalk. Purple Yen Hong Hall. Let's go in and have a look. Distinguished guests. Hello, everyone. Welcome to our Yen Hong Hall fashion show. This. Wang Sheng is actually business, this kind of industry. Wang Sheng makes money from women, he actually got 600 beautiful girl. Not unfaithful at all. Humph, what's the use of such high shoes in battle? Since it was designed by Wang Sheng, it naturally has its use. He knows what women like. But speaking of it, he has always insisted not to let any men in. It seemed all was meant to satisfy him. Lord, you really didn't inform the aunt that you were here? You think I can't know where your lady is? Let me see what my little lady has bought. How is this possible? I followed my young lady without leaving behind any footprints. How could he know the position of the young lady? Okay, don't worry, Shangnan. Just go out and guard at the door. Thud. Being with a girl with unrivaled beauty, natural charm. How are you feeling? Unrivaled beauty? You are so wrong, there are almost 600 such beauties in my palace. Humph. Visit and. You are just pissing me off, right? You misunderstood. I am just a little marquis, how can I dare to commit such a crime? Bo. How are you these days? Tired? I'm fine. After my dad left, many things got different. Sometimes you have to be ruthless to control those who are ambitious. Sometimes when I get tired and anxious, I want to see you. It is indeed not so easy to govern a country. But anyway, I will always be at your side. Yes. Visit NM. By the way, speaking of the upcoming Royal Theatre, I wonder Songwagong. Will you do me the honor? Whoa! Excellent! This building, this band, is all made by the master of Linglong Pavilion. It is definitely the world's top audiovisual feast. How's that? Unexpectedly, you are quite proud of yourself. Humph, the most unexpected things are yet to come. These are all gifts from the royal family to you. Welcome to the capital. Didn't you say you would disguise yourself to find out? Their gifts were all given to the wife of the marquis, not to Songwagong. You are so shameless. Marquis? A clown Kong. This is your first time in Runzafang, right? You and I are not the same. You have to put a lot of time into your business, so I don't think you have enough time care of your beauty. No. I was exhausted to take back the business of refined salt and sugar for Wang Sheng. This guy, after all, am not as lucky as you. All you do is a beauty business. Ahem, okay, the performance has already begun. Humph. This. Wang Sheng is doing this kind of business now. Wang Sheng made a net profit from these women, and he received 600 beauties in return. Unfaithful. Humph, what's the use of such high shoes in battle? Since it was designed by Wang Sheng, it naturally has its use. He knows what women like. But speaking of it, he has always insisted on not letting any men in, seems to take all the women home just for him to have fun. Lord, you didn't inform him that you were here? How can I not know where your lady is? Visit and. What do you mean? Music is not just sound. What are you talking about? That's all there is to say. Damn. Not even my own origin soul spoke clearly. I can't keep living with days like this. Snee. cloud mirror. Not just sound, what do you mean? Marquis, it's late, let's just go back to the house and rest, shall we?
Wang Shang, I just want to stay in the capital for a few days.
Oh, Marquis is used to living in the mansion, and it is not safe to go out. You don't believe in Wang Shang's ability?
I am worried, but...
this.
Brother. You said you were going to write a song for tonight. You didn't forget, right?
Oh yes, I also want to tell you about that.
Regarding music, advancement, or something, my origin soul is also a bit odd, please listen to.
The hero can't get over the beauty, there are two superb beauties, what do you want to say? Which one do you like? Or do you want the blessing of the people? Ha! Don't tease me, you know what I want.
So, tonight then, you can only talk with me, this stinky man.
Visit and. By the way, I rescued you, can't you write me a song?
Okay, I'll write.
I won't tell you. I really want to get into the center of Thousand Jedi, this cultivation.
Why is it so slow? What you said is, you're simply looking for a surprise.
Old Tao. Today, I will sing for you. Today, I will sing for you. H. Tao. Tao is Tao, very. Tao is Tao, very extraordinary. Heaven Tao and Earth Tao. It's all bullshit. I seek my own path. Each one seeks his own way. Good. Visit and. Old Tao, are you satisfied with this song?
You brat, how many more surprises do you have for me, huh?
Ha ha, each one seeks his own way.
Speaking of which, music is not just sound.
What do you think about this sentence? Music is not just sound, maybe, music can be a way of cultivation? Are you a monster? Why do you always think about cultivation? Okay, so what else does it mean? In other words, if it's not related to cultivation, why do you care about it? Do you want to be an artist? Exactly. Cultivation. Music can also be used for cultivation? V2 prime VV2 prime prime VV /1 VV /C2 2V /1 V /C2 0M 2V /1 V2 /2 MM V1 V /C2 1 M prime 2V1 perp V2V MV1C /C2 M plus minus M /SQRT 1 2 /C2 Mr. Overliner I sum J N E I mu J R J R I R I J 3 \1 2 beta gamma thank you SI2. The essence of sound is a wave produced by vibration. R-I-R-J. R-J-R-I. When I used the formation technique before, I knew that the resonance would have some effect on cultivation. Master Tao. I got it. Oh. To make friends with you, am unworthy. I heard that Wang Shang made some big moves in the capital. What is happening in the Royal Theater? Every force comes to curry favor. Let's go and cause some trouble for them. And make him uncomfortable. Yes. Do you believe in me, buddy? Well, I believe you, buddy. I'll tell you a secret. Listening to music can help in cultivating. Music can, oh. Do you want to cheat me? No, I have clearly researched it. Do you know about resonance? What's resonance? Think about it, a band with great masters.
You can play with your spirit chi, but the music is different.
If we use the formation in the theater to strengthen this influence,
the 9-character mantra and music have a complementary effect, which will cause a lot of spiritual shock. And this kind of spiritual shock helps people to advance.
Is this okay?
I have been playing the piano for so many years and Eve never heard of music that could have such a miraculous effect.
If that were true, wouldn't musicians become even more sought after than elixir masters?
Exactly. Just follow what I said, and within a few days, your value will double.
Lao Jun Guan Grand Master, and Lingshu Daoist too.
The 15 red card killers in Carefree City have arrived, the proprietor of Baoqing Shutong has arrived, Elder from Song Kingdom has arrived.
Obviously, the Elder from Song Kingdom is standing next to me, and there are other Song Elders coming. How do you feel?
After all, from the standpoint of Song Kingdom,
I can't act so close to the royal family. Cough cough.
When I announced that music could help people to cultivate, many people thought I was crazy.
After you experience it today, you all will understand what I mean. These are the people of Lao Jun Guan, the royal family, and the owners of the invited clans also came. Everyone in the theater can rest assured. If anyone dares to make a move in the theater, they're an enemy of mine, Wang Shang. Then, welcome, everyone, to a new era of cultivation. No one will dare to approach here, you can relax a little bit. It seems to have a bit of a feeling. Paralyzed. She broke through. Just like I thought.
Resonance formation and the spirit chi have a miraculous effect on breakthroughs, especially those who are stuck breaking through the next level.
Appear. You dare.
I'd like to see who dare Aries to mess up in my place. It must not affect Song Moss breakthroughs, and it must not affect the spirit chi of the entire theater.
Turn around. I won't let this happen. How's that feeling? Breakthrough? It's a great thing.
The Yongchun mind method has also made great progress.
Marquis, your method is really wonderful. I'll be happy if you guys are happy.
There were quite a few people who leveled up this time. It seems that the reputation of the theater and its musicians has been known to everyone. But the people who come here are so diverse and difficult to manage. That troublemaker is a killer from Carefree City.
Carefree City? Are they crazy?
Once the spiritual energy shock is destroyed, more than 300 people present will be affected.
Have you caught him? It's a trick. Moreover, we can't do anything in the theater. You know what I mean? Then let the people who can do that go out. Capital Inns. Master Butler, this is a letter the Marquis sent to you, asking you to give an explanation. If I let these killers succeed, this carefree country, the open enemy of the world, I have to the Marquis satisfied. Crazy. It's crazy.
I didn't hear any arrangements from the Lord before leaving.
Send someone to go find out.
First, this is what our Marquis has ordered to send to you. This is the mantra pill.
The Marquis says he wants to know the mastermind. This time, many thanks to the Marquis. Butler, Eve brought him. Ugh. Yi Niao? Not bad, you are brave, dared to betray Carefree City. However, this job assigned to you to do is the most reassuring. There are a lot of red card killers, and you are the one with the most tricks. Is that betrayal? In just getting paid to do my job. You can find more experts. Yes, I'm the one who did that. Come on, tell me, who is behind you, don't make me move.
The rule of the assassins in Carefree City is that you can't talk about the person behind the job.
Are you asking me to break that rule?
Alright, feed him the mantra pill. Take off all weapons from his body, and send him to the Marquis Mansion.
Marquis Mansion. God wants him. Baoqing Yutong, Baoqing Yutong.
Dead, no matter how many times I forgive him, it's in vain.
They were so cruel. Wasn't Elder Master Baoqing Shutong himself there? They weren't afraid of death due to the shock of the spiritual energy? Why would they do that? It can only be the sowing of doubt to everyone.
If it weren't for Carefree City's swift response, the mantra pill wouldn't be provided in time, and it will not be so easy to find out the truth.
A clown. This is the first time we work together and then something happens. What will the major powers think of the theater? And how can we trust them?
Place an order for Carefree City, the head of any boss of Baoqing Shutong. 50,000 gold coins, 200,000 gold coins for core characters.
Wait.
The letter did write about your interrogation process, although the list was wrong, but you are rule-abiding. Your techniques and tricks are indeed rare in the world.
Why did you take this order?
You don't know my reputation, you are quite brave.
People die for money. If the Marquis gives enough, no matter whose head, I will get it for you. It's crazy. You and Meyer have the same way of talking. Marquis. Something happened in the village. One of our villages in Runzifang
was slaughtered.
How many people?
More than 100 people, all died, not one left, children, old people, the guards were all dead.
Investigate for me. Even innocent people they don't not ignore?
This was found in the village.
Maybe it was intentionally left there, to provoke you, the grudge of killing children. I can't help but to pay back. This crazy guy. Wasn't he the one who did it then? Now he puts the responsibility on my head instead? Damn it. Your chance has come.
Marquis Mansion is the biggest gold machine in the world. If you do it well, you can receive as much as you want. Put the word out that people from Baoqing Yutong were trying to interrupt everyone's cultivation during the performance.
Send a letter to the Boyle family. And let them know too. This time. Make them unable to escape. There is a problem in the capital. The Song Kingdom is waiting for me to return. The Xia family is targeting your arrangement.
I have sent a man to investigate, don't worry. Xia family, it seems that jobs in the capital have been too ostentatious lately, and everything is bothering me.
Master. What brought you here? Why are there so many injuries on your body?
Master, the capital is not safe now, and so is Carefree City. Some time ago, my friends in the Xia family told me that the Xia family was cooperating with Baoqing Yutong. Then within a few days, this friend died. After that, I left Carefree City and I was chased and injured. Relying on the terrain of 1,000 Jedi, I counterattacked a few, and found that they were from the Xia family.
Because I am outnumbered, I can only flee.
I was worried that my message would be intercepted, and I was worried that someone would be against you, so I hurried to the capital. Don't worry about me. If it weren't for those masters who knew who you were, you wouldn't be able to enter the Marquis Mansion.
Stupid disciple.
They continuously provoke these three beautiful girls of mine. This Baoqing Yutong is really looking for death.
Send a letter to the Xia family. Let him explain the reason for chasing and killing a Qi. You rest well, within 3 days, they will give an answer. Van.
Immediately afterwards, in a city on the border of Chiu State, all the Chiu family disciples were slaughtered. Baoqing Su Tang likewise left a blood letter to provoke. At the same time, the Chiu family's camp in the 1,000 Jedi was also attacked. The attackers used a lot of poison and the Chiu family suffered heavy losses. Hundreds of core disciples died, and the Chiu family was devastated. Baoqing Yutong, they really are going crazy.
It's not enough to declare war with, but to fall out with Chiu family at the same time? Could it be that they have something under the hood that I don't know about?
In the village that was slaughtered I found out this.
Baoqing Yutong. What is this? Is it a flying mount? How many people can sit on this flying beast? Never seen it. Did the Qiu family take revenge on Baoqing Yutong?
The Qiu kingdom killed everyone in the camp of Baoqing Yutang and 1,000 Jedi at all costs. The strange thing is the main camp of Baoqing Yutang in Tongxing City was empty overnight, and the people therein were nowhere to be found.
Besides the 1,000 Jedi, where else could they be hiding? Southern Mountain.
Elder Qiu kingdom wants to see master, and he was at the gate of the mansion.
Take him to the parlor. Noble guest, noble guest. Greetings, Marquis.
Although this person is no different from the elder Qiu kingdom I have met, and even his cultivation base and breath are similar, but
all mill. The smell on him is. Okay, don't pretend. Are you from Carefree City, or from Shinwei Hell? Or from Baoqing Yutong? It's true that the Marquis Yu has a keen eye. But it'll take your head. What happened? Are you all right? What the hell, who sent him come here? Okay, I'm okay.
He blocked the fatal blow for me, so I had time to counterattack.
Find someone to bandage him.
Also, prepare the mantra pill.
Let this elder say everything that should be said. Marquis. Qiu elders, again at the door asking to see you. You do realize that you brought the wrong person. If the Marquis is injured, you'll see how you can explain. What are you doing? Why are you so angry?
I was angry because his actions could harm our Marquis. Don't be nervous, bring in the real elder Qiu here.
See? This, Marquis, this is. It's okay. That is, you have tried to assassinate me once. Marquis. You shouldn't joke like that. This guy, he looks exactly like me.
This man disguised as you and attacked me 15 minutes before you came in.
Exactly as your time of arrival. Is that a coincidence?
Only if he succeeded and ran into my team while being chased by Wang Sheng's guards. It would be 2 birds with a single stone. This is a plan to kill me.
Mantra pill. Since you have arrived at the right time, let's hear together about the mastermind. Drink. Who are you? Who ordered you to come here? Baoqing Yutong's warrior. Where is Baoqing Yutong now?
He is in the south of Xia Kingdom, in the southern mountain. More than 200 people from Baoqing Yutong moved to the southern mountain. It is very possible that their headquarters is not there, it is just a training ground.
Moved to the southern mountain.
It is very possible that their headquarters is not there, it is just a training ground.
That being said, why does no one dare to enter the southern mountains? What's there?
The barbarians. Due to the harsh life in the mountains, barbarians are insanely strong. Even if they don't use cultivation, they can kill monks in the level 1 and level 2 with that strong physical strength alone.
Why are you looking at me like that? I am not a barbarian. So, that's how it is.
No wonder Songma called me a barbarian. It seems that there really are such barbarian clan.
It seems I have to take a trip. Old Dao, have you ever been to the southern mountain?
I went nearby and saw a bunch of barbarians drinking blood. I was bored seeing it and left. Southern Mountain is the same as 1,000 Jedi. The terrain is dangerous, not suitable for survival, and there are extremely powerful barbarians living there. But it is not as valuable as Thousand Jedi, and has no benefit, so no one goes there.
I will go with you. You sure? I have never been there.
I am not as familiar as I am in Thousand Jedi.
It may not be possible to guarantee your safety.
Did you forget, I told you, I was thrown into the Thousand Jedi by my family? And I have also been thrown into the Southern Mountain 4 times, so I know the terrain there better than you do.
Okay. Get ready, we'll go there. Southern Mountain. This is a mountain forest, and deeper into it there is a swamp. This place is full of demonic beasts, even the barbarian clans do not dare to come here.
Go over to the nearest barbarian tribe and check it out.
There's a valley over there. It's not like a tribe, there seems to be a capital? Capital? How is it possible? There are roads and even the guards? Isn't this a vassal country?
It seems, Baoqing Yutong has already been here.
They are not just here.
They left us with a surprise.
Visit and P.
Go, take a closer look.
He looks a bit like you.
Let's interrogate him quickly, I don't feel safe here.
Mantra pill. How did this area change so drastically like this?
The gods came to our tribe and uplifted us civilization. They changed our lives and taught us about cultivation.
We are willing to die for the gods.
It seems that Baoqing Yutong got here early. He didn't practice for more than half a year, and he was already at the pinnacle of the first realm. As long as these barbarians' body undergoes systematic training, they will progress rapidly. Their fusion of souls is not bad, at this speed. Maybe each tribe here already have a lot of legendary masters.
How many tribes are there in this area? How many masters are there in those tribes? 17 tribes.
There are at least 40 masters in our tribe and my grandfather is one of them.
I will start practicing as soon as possible to be like them. Oh my god. 17 tribes? If every tribe had so many masters, it would be no different from a medium-sized vassal country. Have you seen a flying mount? A cloud merge.
Of course. It is the mount of the gods that brings us happiness and light.
How did you track me down before? Through my body smell?
Yes. As long as you squat special juice on your body, a well-trained guide beast can track you down.
That's right, the southern mountains must have had the same strategy. Hurry up. Go. Woof 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 woof. They are here. The god has said, kill all the outsiders. Sneeze. This is devil chili powder. It is a gift brought by the Lord of Heaven. How could it be thrown on the road? My lord, calm down. My lord, calm down. It's time to close the net. Send orders to all tribes, dispatch all brave men, and to use encirclement tactics. Kill all the outsiders who have come here. Yes. My lord. Yes. My lord.
They will definitely send people to surround and kill us, we need to get out as soon as possible.
Let's put on this mask. Dive into the water. Let's go.
Change your wet clothes, there should not any smell on you.
No, don't change your clothes in front of me like that.
We are all murderers who don't care about life or death.
Why do you blush when you see a man undressing?
You still have so much to learn.
I will take off more. I haven't seen you naked before, have I?
You.
Visit and. Just teasing you to ease the atmosphere.
Wear this, I told Meyer to make this special battle outfit. It is suitable for all formations, don't worry.
Oomph, this kid, quite good.
We can go back. Baoqing Yutong has made such a big commotion. As long as we spread the news, the major vassal states will not let them get away with it. Someone from the Xia family seems to have followed us in here.
It's normal, it's not normal unless you follow up. Let them follow. Wait. Someone's ahead.
There is a group of legendary masters. At least 40 people, and they have set their traps waiting for our arrival.
If you want to fight with them, you and Aki may not be able to get out. Run to the cliff over there. The attack power of the insect and snake here is far inferior to that of 1,000 Jedi. What's the sound? But the number of them is dozens of times of that of 1,000 Jedi. True, as Master Tianqian said, the insect and snake controlling wizard has appeared. Kill. 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 Kill.
That's an excessive cult. This group of barbarians who don't even care about their own lives because of Zhou Lao, they've been brainwashed.
What should we do now? Just retreating like this is not the best way. Sooner or later they will catch up to us, then, even if we take wings, we can't escape. You forgot that I can fly. To avoid them chasing with flying mounts. Glider components.
After flying up, disciple, you are responsible for watching where there are flying mounts appear, and he'll take care of the rest.
One gun. 1. Visit an M.
Old Dao, you are responsible for watching the ground, and if someone attacks, kill it.
Okay.
This is the glider I improved. 3 people can fly together without a problem.
Grab this pole and step on it. Let's go. Ah. 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 Ha. They are flying. Whoa. I'm flying. I'm actually flying. Not good. This is Visit and. It's a flying monster. Is it a waste to kill such a rare flying monster?
Use the 9-character mantra well, maybe you can control it.
No rush, wait for it to get closer to us. Go to hell.
The beast tamer still has good skills. Even if they are in danger, the first reaction is to control the flying monster.
Visit and. Tang Kingdom. A small inn.
Sir, your dishes are ready. Baoqing Yutong sent people to the capital. He applied for the establishment of the Shan Yu kingdom and asked the emperor to give him a title, but if the emperor did not agree, they used 5 flying monster, 5 trainers, and came with 10 flying monster eggs. Bounty on your has just been issued. I arranged a good horse at the back door. From here you can go all the way directly into the 1,000 Jedi. You go first to avoid the danger.
Okay. Didn't you say Wang Shang was here? Where is he? Ah, sir, please come inside. 1,000 Jedi Lao Zhongwen camp. Phew. 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 The group of people just now, they are dispatched by Tang Kingdom?
Baoqing Shutong is quite ruthless. This move to master the flying monster and to master the air supremacy first.
But Baoqing Su Tang has offended 2 major vassal states. It's easy to kill. It's easy to kill Shanhua country and take all the flying mount. Their conspiracy is scary.
Other places have also been streamlined. Just take advantage of this opportunity in 1,000 Jedi. Meyer and other girls are not here, and no one is bothering us.
No. Master, this single is not humans, are they? Let cultivate well in the 1,000 Jedi.
I will go to the center of 1,000 Jedi by myself. I want to go see what it is like there.
Cultivation, A. Go by yourself? Don't you want me to accompany you? Visit and. My level is low, go in will not be detected. The old Dao, your level is high, if you go into.
And I also want you to help check the force left behind by Bao Qin Shutong in the 1,000 Jedi.
Check again, it means killing all. Why, go wait for your good news back.
I asked Master Lu to assemble a snowmobile for me before, but I didn't expect it to come in handy now.
I will not in a hurry to go in, take a break here. You, sooner or later I'll be a master builder, I'm a genius. Cultivation. Please tell me. How will you change next? Well. Scorpion? Scorpions. Love water, so? Oh my god. I really want to drip in this pool of water? It seems that the cultivation in 1,000 Jedi is much faster than other places. The spiritual energy here, why does it condense into ice? I don't want to think more. Today I'll take a break and practice, and then tomorrow we'll go out to see if there is anything new. The 9-character mantra is really getting better and better. It's very easy to manipulate some low-intellect beasts. Ha! Since the news of the center area was spread before, it seems that large families have all camped here. Let's go, little dudes. Let's go to see their camp. There are no human in a 5-mile radius, this tunnel is quite long. They are quite intelligent. If they started digging from the crack between the ice and the ground, it would be very difficult to dig there. But 10 meters beneath, the temperature is not chilling cold like outside, the surrounding mud is not frozen like above. This feeling, there are 9 people inside, all masters of the legendary realm. But, because there is no supply, they are almost dying. It seems that we can negotiate with them. Visit and unfold. Ahem, everyone is cultivating quite seriously. Let me guess, you guys followed me into the center area and you have run out of supplies? The family didn't have time to keep up with the resupply, so, stuck here? To be honest, Marquis, we came in and saw the family boundary monument, we thought we could dig up some treasures here. Unexpectedly, it's been almost a year, we haven't dug up anything, I almost lost my life here. Marquis, can you save our lives? There are supplies in it, it's estimated you guys can use it for several months. Thank you, Marquis. We still have some high-level seditions here, there is nothing in them, but sedatives are good things, so please accept it if you want them. In addition, my 2 little mouse have a good sense of smell. If you can't find something, you can ask them to help. We won't dare taking anything from the Marquis. It seems that he knows what we're looking for. In that case, I have a better offer to see if you are willing to accept it. Half a month later. I'll put you guys in the camps with the members of the families in the 1,000 Jedi. Please negotiate with those families, just giving them money is okay. Be careful, spiritual power in the center of the 1,000 Jedi is very strong, it's really fast to cultivate there, but coming out will not be easy, the longer you stay there, the weaker you become. M.N. Ugh. I stayed inside the center a long time this time, will also be physically weak. If you guys cannot stand it, feel free to tell me.
Don't worry, ants are the strongest in the animal world, don't worry, they can't lift you.
You think we're worried that they'll be able to lift us up? Damn it! These are goddamn man-eating ants. The spiritual pressure in Thousand Jedi is extremely high.
Suddenly, from a place of high pressure to a place of low pressure, it will feel like what we feel when we dive down deep, similar to decompression sickness. In other words, if there are no man-eating ants to protect us at this time.
In Thousand Jedi, whatever can be slaughtered, well, uses food. Do you understand?
Suddenly, from a place of high pressure to a place of low pressure, it will feel like what we feel when we dive down deep, similar to decompression sickness.
Now we are nothing more than food and you can kill at will. I am back. Finally, you are back. I thought you were in some kind of danger. You went outside quite a while back.
This trip turned out to be fruitful, and I also went to the Sure family camp.
Maybe we can get some benefits for Lao Junguan. Old Dao, I have a problem with my cultivation. My spirit chi has turned into liquid. Have you ever seen it before? Is it only in the Thousand Jedi, or is it always like that? Always like that. There is no problem in cultivation.
Eve heard before that, after some masters break through the peak of the legendary realm, the aura will condense into liquid. Strength will step into a whole new realm.
You are only in the 7 level and you can only. It doesn't matter, nothing happens to you.
That's the weird thing.
What benefits did you say you got for Lao Junguan? Then you have to go with me personally to find out. Sure family camp. Marquis. Are you feeling better? What are your thoughts about my previous proposal?
The Marquis is willing to take us in, and also willing to help us find the treasure with the help of snow rats. The Sure family is really grateful.
But 500 million gold coins are too much. That's right, I think that's too much. Or I'll change to a different calculation. Whatever is found, I'll take 40 of it. What do you think?
Marquis, 40 is also too much.
Great Elder, you are here too? Anyway, if I don't go, you won't even have 60, and you will lose a lot of manpower in it. That's not a good choice. Marquis, you know what we are looking for. That year, you were also present when we fought for the Xishan Linglong Lingering Seal Box, weren't you?
Inside this there is a treasure map of the center of the Thousand Jedi land left by the ancestors of the Sure family.
I do not know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about.
It seems that the Sure family is not ignorant, and they have researched a lot of. It seems that the Sure family is not ignorant, and they have researched a lot of information.
Because of a little hiccup at the time, we also spent a lot of money to find the correct position. The people of the Gon family are now cooperating with us. If we get 60, we just have 1/2 of them. This 40 cannot be less. 20. Marquis. 30 is the least. Marquis. Few. 25, okay?
Talking of business, Marquis is far more tiring fighting Aga Legendary N. Talking about business with Marquis is more tiring than fighting against a legendary master.
Okay, decide so, please prepare. 10 days after, we will depart. Ha! What else do you need to prepare? Didn't you go in alone? I go there alone, what if you harm me? I want to bring a guard.
The guard of the legendary realm.
Ling Suol Dao. Shock. Elder. He. Talk business with me, you can't that afford. If we had had such amount last time, we wouldn't have been so defeated. Last time. I couldn't control these monsters as I wanted. Don't you think so, Great Elder? Marquis is right. Little guys. Go straight to this area, find a similar news and come back right away, okay? Is here. Send some people to dig it. Remember to pay attention to the formation. Are you still cultivating in this icy place? I am, in my spare time. By the way, tell those around you to pay attention.
Ice and snow dug out of the hole. Please sit next to the hole to avoid collapsing.
Help me. Kick. TF. There is a formation. Okay.
Marquis, while digging out this thing, we didn't expect to find a formation.
This is the tile.
There's probably a palace underneath, so be careful when you dig.
This tile is not flat and frozen in the ice layer.
Perhaps the solid ice underneath was frozen in several layers, and the tile was covered on top. It seems that the entire palace has been frozen.
Soul space. Up. T. Sure enough, cultivation in the center area is crazy fast. It didn't take too long for the surface of the psychic tank to rise that much. But the downside of cultivation in the central area is because it is too easy and fast, so it is easy to get addicted to it, and if not paid attention to, it is easy to get carried away. The central area is
because it is too easy and fast, so it is easy to get addicted to it, and if not paid attention to, it is easy to get carried away.
But
let's go out and see if they dug up the palace.
It's perfectly fine if someone offers a wake-up call. It's pretty deep. There is a mechanism underground, and the switch is over there. Check the poison gas, confirm the oxygen, break the formation, quickly prepare. Oh my god! So many treasures! This is a fortune.
Open the soul, enhanced vision.
Found it. That's all?
The peerless treasures collected by your ancestors hundreds of years ago have caused you guys to hardship for so long.
Is it only this? I have a lot of money in the house, so I need you guys to share it with me. You guys can count it yourselves. I thought there was something good. Ah, beautiful women, there are so many of them in my house too. If this place got any jewelry or good-looking weapons, pick them up for me, okay? Oh, of course, Marquis. He think we're famous masters? Gold is divided by weight, and other things are divided by quality. What do you think? No problem. You pick the jewelry and weapons first, and I'll go pick the rest. Anything I take more of is deducted with gold. Great Elder. I found something new. Marquis, how do we divide this? TL, scrolls is the name used to call books in China before. Scrolls, these are really good. But with so many scrolls, there could be better things in there. It is not easy to divide them. Simple, this area is about a rectangle, divided into 100 parts. I will take the leftmost 25 part, and you will divide the rest equally, regardless of the content. How about it? No way. This method seems fair, but in general the good stuff is hard to divide. In this way, we in the Gon family cannot divide it perfectly. We don't have much time to determine the value of each scroll. And even if it is identified, I'm afraid it will bring about a war. Have you guys figured it out? Moreover. We are doing it in 1,000 Jedi. Do you think there is any fairness at all?
Okay, old Dao will arrange all the scrolls, fill in the names, and divide it into 200 parts.
You two take turns to pick, the rest is mine, or divide it according to the ratio of 442, okay? You two take turns to pick, the rest is mine, or divide it according to the ratio of 442, okay? We don't have much time. Nod. The one who divides everything doesn't get to choose, and the people who choose don't get to divide. It's fair. Then, who chooses first? I can let you choose first, but we'll take an extra 10 of the gold. Okay. Loke, done dividing, the sure family people can go in, can only look but no touching, time allowed will be 1 stick of incense. In the records left by the ancestors, it mentioned the Lin family master cultivation techniques, called fengxiang. Found it. They want to get the right to choose first. It is probably related to the Lin family master, but the Lin family master has the phoenix soul, do they have it? If they don't have it, what's the point of taking it? Let's just get on with it. I will go to cultivation. D. 1 day after. They will get you guys out safely. Old Dao and I have work to do, so we won't go with you guys. Don't mess with them, or they will lose control. Do you understand what I mean? Nod. Wangsheng's ice house. I want to level up directly here. Leveling up is easy, don't you want to bring the treasure you got in there out to sea? That's them. Them. That's it? Nothing special. That's because there's a feud seal. Do you know what the name of this gold hairpin is? What? Golden Phoenix hairpin. Phoenix. Is Phoenix? Lin. Wang Shang. Did you see? The woman combing her hair? This is the scent of the Lin family's master that remains in the golden hairpin, which she left for us. Mill. When she combs her hair, her heart follows the air and her hands follow her heart. Her practice is life, and life is the practice of mind. She is so much better than us. I know the direction of the next practice is. Yes. What's happening? Proofreader, Raydranzer. In the soul space. This is not spiritual power to refine the body. This damn thing is spiritual power release. Such hate. This is really messing with me, violent aura pouring in from all directions, condensed in one place. This feeling. I will give you a hug of love after being ravaged by a beauty. It's so torturous. 3. It has all risen to this level and there is no sign of any movement. If this continues, I'm not going to drown in my own spiritual fluid. Why are you nodding your head? It's time for the final step. This level up was really successful. In this kind of spiritual pressure, all the veins and tendons seem to be opened up, and the wounds on the body seem to have been carefully repaired. Yo, he had just leveled up and started showing off his muscles. See if you can get up on your own? Guru. How does it feel to be ravaged repeatedly by the fierce spiritual power for 3 days and 3 nights without water? Not bad. Hey. 5 days later. There are formations here, there are monsters here. It's weird, it's been 5 days and you still haven't recovered? You don't understand. This kind of spiritual pressure, this kind of tingling and happy feeling, how can it dissipate in just 5 days? You're acting, so keep performing. Your 7th realm advancement to the 8th realm can cause such an effect. If I was in the 11th realm and up to the 12th realm also here, it will cause a riot in the entire 1,000 Jedi. Scare them to death. I will go catch that bird. Wait here for me. Here for me. Flying monsters?
They have them, and we also have them. Let do it if you can, and retreat if you think you are gonna lose.
Don't worry. I can do it. Oh. Looks like there won't be any surprises. Pay attention to safety. Okay. Giant snow eagle nests. Phew. 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 Roar.
It reacts very fast.
Lin. That easy?
It is already showing friendship, and the breath it releases is not hostile at all.
Is this the benefit of leveling up? Touch. Climb up. Fly up. You fool me. Please visit and read on original page.
If you enjoyed this series and want a faster release.
Damn it, this beast tricked me.
It has reached an altitude of more than 10,000 meters.
Is it trying to kill me?
That bird,
is it trying to kill Wang Sheng?
So high, if things go south, he will definitely die.
Damn, when I was training in the Air Force Base, those Air Force pilots gave me a hard time. Do you think I haven't tried it yet? Wang Sheng. A. Wait for me. If I don't domesticate you, it'll change my name.
That bird is a level 10 beast, no wonder you can't control it.
Don't worry. You have to build an igloo around here in the next few days, and eat and drink well. Wait and see how I handle that bird.
Young people often do not admit defeat easily.
That is normal. What does that damned beast want to do next? This is the 5th time. Are you still not tired of playing? Roar, roar. You're not tired, but I am. I'm going to eat, so if you want, you can eat some too. Eat it immediately so? Aren't you afraid of me harming you? Bend down. Wait, this bird, it really thinks I'm playing with it? I also have a friend who wants to play with you, okay? Roar. Damn it, really? Please visit and read on original page.
If you enjoyed this series and want a faster release.
Ha 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 ha. Is this the feeling of 10,000 meters in the sky? I feel like I am standing side by side with the sun. Suddenly there is no aura here.
When it takes you high, it brings you a 0 to maximum aura change experience.
How do you feel? Is it too cold? No. Normal. No wonder you can have so much fun with it. How can a 10th realm demonic beast be tamed? It's okay, be friends with it.
We have seen the power of flying monsters. Baoqing Yutan will definitely use the advantage of flying monsters to attack Zhou Kingdom and X Kingdom this time.
Come here. Da Xue. Why did you give him a name? It's a master of that 10th realm, you know? Da Xue won't care.
Let's go, I've stayed here long enough. We have to hurry back to the Imperial City. Let's see.
Qi is still in the camp. You said you're not coming back to the Imperial City with us. Are you going to Carefree City? Tell me, what did the family do to you?
Tell me, I will talk to them directly, and I will help you. It seems that the young disciple has been threatened.
Master, believe me, I will never do anything wrong to you.
But the Xia family said that I have a younger brother in their hands, and I need to confirm it.
Younger brother? Weren't you an orphan? No.
I am indeed an orphan, but I vaguely remember that I did have a younger brother who was separated when I was a child.
I have no relatives in this world. If it is really him, I would like to see. It's really hard to handle. If I appear directly, they will refuse to admit it.
After all, in their eyes, you are a pinched nail, pinned to my side. Do it this way, you send the news that I have the center map of the 1,000 Jedi the Xia family, and let the people of the family come find me. The rest, I will arrange it. Please visit and read on original page. If you enjoyed this series and want a faster release. Everyone has relatives, right? If they dare to threaten a chi in this way, they will pay dearly for it.
Marquee Mansion. Marquee. Finally, you are back. I was so worried. Look, Eve had a great loot this time. Take it, you little money grubber. OMG. So much gold. Marquee. You, what are you doing? Girls in this world are so aggressive, a word that doesn't suit them then take. Marquis, the realm you are about to enter is extremely dangerous since you are already in the 8th realm. I have solved all the problems here. That's right. This time I was in a lot of danger. Would you like to hear me talk about it? 2. Let's talk about the treasure in the underground tunnel first. More than 10,000 antique books. And lots of gold. Phew. NZ, This little girl, she sleeps. Unexpectedly, listening to my story made her fall asleep so quickly. You are really good. I am afraid that there is no better woman than you in the world. It's just that. Already have Song Ma. You'll meet someone better. Use this way, but he is not tempted. Woo woo. The Shanyu kingdom is attacking Chiu kingdom's key areas, and the civilians are being massacred, so the Chiu kingdom is now busy. Several cities' Engdom were also breached. Now everyone is very afraid of Shanyu kingdom's flying beasts. Aerial control right is very important. Has the royal family recognized the Shanyu kingdom? No, but the major families have admitted it. If they don't admit it, they'll be beaten up by a bunch of barbarians. It's a shame. This is a list of the obtained scrolls compiled by Lao Junguan. Ling Su Master asked to let you see if there is interest. Since Wang Sheng promoted papermaking and bookbinding, paperback books became popular immediately and became a fashion, and Wang Sheng also made a lot of money. Military combat techniques. Don't be sad, I will teach you a set of physical skills. Whoever bullies you, even if you don't have a soul, you can beat them to death. So, what is that? Is there such a great thing? Military combat techniques. This is what I taught her in my dream. She kept all these things. I will definitely learn it well. Tell old Dao that I want this book. Military combat techniques. Sure enough. What is this? The cultivation of military fighting techniques? This is the part of her improvement. Injecting spiritual energy into the body can achieve armor-breaking effect, the ability to damage 100 times. All the acupuncture points in the body can be used. It's really the most suitable combat technique for me. I have to say that using the exercises in this way makes the body feel much more comfortable. Since it can strengthen weapons, the next level up will definitely be worth looking forward to. In the soul space. W. It seems that this time the hilt is going to be solidified. Marquis, the third elder of the Xia family, wants to see you and said that he has business to discuss with you. Business? A chi is here yet? No, they said, a chi is a guest at Xia's family. Marquis, I heard you got into the center of the 1,000 Jedi, drawing a detailed map ready for sale. I wonder if we could the exclusive right to it? Humph. So you really tried to place a spy in my mansion. How courageous. No one likes being betrayed by someone they trust, even if it's a
This situation, I am afraid that I will have to send a chi to calm him down. I just said some time ago why a chi was so abnormal.
The Xia family's methods of controlling other people's is quite admirable. Want a good start? It's correct. Send a chi to me.
And the pet on who came up with the idea, and all of their family members.
What's the matter? This Wang Sheng is not angry with a chi, but wants to blame the Xia family for controlling her? I don't want much. Just send to me 300 heads with their names, and we'll keep talking. I will keep the map for you for a month, waiting for your decision. Marquis, your conditions are really a bit too much. What? What do you mean by? My conditions are too much?
Marquis, don't be angry, Miss Achi is now safe and peaceful in Carefree City and is being served well.
Marquis, this is a misunderstanding, there is no one controlling her. Because Achi's old friends care about her, that's why they informed us, our Xie kingdom is very grateful. You're really good at making excuses, and you're not going to admit it, are you? Don't think him a fool.
10 million gold coins, as compensation for you to persecute Achi.
If you want to talk sincerely about the first opportunity to buy the map, I will consider it. And also, you know that I took a chi into the land of the Shangyue Mountains and came out safe and sound, right?
I know, the Marquis is brave and peerless, and will return safely.
What does this guy mean? He knows that our Xia family is trying to penetrate the land of Shangyue Mountain? This way, do you want to either? If you want, just go and talk to Meyer obediently. Talk to Meyer. Really tired. Marquis Mansion Cultivation Room.
Why are you so careless these days? What are you carving there? 2 days ago in the practice of military fighting technique. I wanted to practice the stability of my shots, so I find Master Lu to learn to carve something. By the way, give her a present.
Did you forget the revelation in the golden hairpin? In order to practice stability, why learn a special profession? You usually cook and write, that's not cultivation. Life is cultivation, cultivation is life. That's right. It is true, Lao Dao, you are right. Marquis, not good, the elder of the Xia family has been cruel to Miss Meyer.
Cannot negotiate the price, and also from time to time the release of spiritual pressure to deter her. No need to rush, they only dare to do so, and then more they dare not do. Sister Chiangwei, come over, take the antique jewelry that I brought back before, and find some simple styles to wear on the head.
Looking for a chance to let elder of the Xia family see them? Let me see if they can identify that items. Elder, we are not in a hurry, anyway, this is not what the Xia family wants, are you sure? That said, your price really doesn't match, right? Business partnerships are essential, so why should you pressure them? Profiteer.
This is 10 times more than our budget.
I'm afraid if our Marquis has any more secrets, the lords of other countries want to have them but can't, right? You thinks it is expensive, but others don't think it is expensive. Do you think so?
When I'm busy with my business, you are probably just starting to lay the groundwork in the cultivation room.
Elder, madam, invited you two for tea.
This gold hairpin of hers?
After talking for so long, I'm also tired.
It's time to eat, I arranged a separate banquet in the back hall.
It is also convenient for you to rest. That style of jewelry seems to be a style 100 of years ago. Why do girls of Wang Sheng's have it? 100 of years ago. Why do girls of Wang Sheng's have it? Xiangwei, remember to find a few masters who can identify weapons 500 years ago as soon as possible. This batch of weapons must act quickly. Yes. Then, what about that batch of jewelry? Sell it too? This is a big sum. Jewelry not for sale. Keep it. Because it is gift brought back by Marquis. Ha? Something from 500 years ago? Take it as soon as possible. Could it be that Wang Sheng brought this from the center of the 1,000 Jedi? Could it be that the Shi family and Gon family who went in first have already found all the treasures? Then it's not like we're late. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid there won't be any more.
Don't delay, madam, we accept the price you put forward.
Oh really?
Elder, your decision changes so fast.
Marquis. We've got things done. The map and the plan to enter Xia's family. Guess how much money I earned? 5 million, right? The map is estimated to be around 30 million?
That's right, I sold it.
500 million. What?
I am not surprised with the outcome though. With your bargaining power he will accept any price.
They want good stuff, so they have to spend money to buy it. Well, get a large amount of money from them anyway. Aren't you happy, Marquis? 8. Too much. I am too happy.
This little girl is afraid that she has offended the Xiao family.
In doing it to earn money for you. Wrong, I'm wrong, don't fight me.
Marquis, the Queen has gone to the royal residence and said she wants to see you.
The Queen? Go to the royal residence? Phew. Meyer and Qiangwine came to the palace first. They should go to that, make arrangements first, and I will arrive later.
The Queen is never alone in other people's territory, too dangerous, although this time she came with the old eunuch Li, but has she really?
Alas, if something happens it will be troublesome.
I don't know what she has in mind, forget it, let's go there and see the situation first.
Marquis. Marquis.
They have been involved in the business for a long time. They are now the coaches, goddesses, and best supermodels in the imperial city. They actually serve me like this. It's really great.
This is the dream of many people. Cough cough. The Queen Empress came here. I don't know what's important. The beauty of Marquis Mansion girls is really eye-catching. If this is the palace maid, I'm afraid not even the Empress can match. I don't dare to.
If this Queen Empress really wanted to make her mind to fight in the palace, none of these little girls would want to be her opponent. I have been treating Meyer as my own daughter for a long time, and I really hope that Meyer can live a good life, and Marquis, can you understand that?
My family has always regarded you.
My family has always regarded you and Meyer as a pair of people, so we are willing to let Meyer work on your mansion.
But it seems Marquis didn't think so, right?
I don't know which one of these 600 beauties took your soul away, or, are you just having fun with them? No, I have always only love and affection for Meyer. When Meyer was down and out, I was willing to take risks to help her, just for sentiment, a sentiment.
But there is one person who can do anything for me.
She is not afraid of danger and is always by my side when my spirits are low. There is almost no woman in this world more beautiful than Meyer. Marrying Meyer, that is the dream of men in the world.
Meyer is worse than her in what?
She not unworthy at all, just the wrong timing.
Meyer is alive today, thanks to you.
Your life-saving grace. Meyer has worked hard for you over the years, it can be regarded as the repay. But you have decided, I can't let Meyer suffer, so she needs to have a nominal life of a wife, but in your house Meyer doesn't have it.
My family wants to take Meyer back to the palace. Then, she will be Princess Meyer. What Princess Meyer? The Marquis really doesn't know this, right, Meyer? She really is. She is indeed my biological daughter.
That year, when the Emperor's foundation was unstable, the former Empress severely persecuted.
Meyer, I'm sorry.
If we keep going together, we'll both die here.
I owe too much to Meyer, and it's hard to see her again. I will never allow her to be aggrieved again. So in fact, it's not that the Emperor takes a beautiful woman as a concubine, and then elevates her to the queen. Instead, is to bring her back. This secret is what the emperor meant to tell you. I hope Marquis will never tell this to anyone else. After so many years, it is really not easy for you. Now that I can see my loved ones again, it's really a happy thing. My heir. Even so, do you still want to stay here? Don't worry about business, Xiangwei and Xiao Wang's butler will take care of it. He'll send your portion back to the palace. I want to think about it. House will not really be easy to solve. Do it well. Marquis. We have a new development in the performance of the Grand Theater. Is there something wrong with the current business? Ticketing? Or performers? No. The business is too good. What? Music is not just music. The theater to increase the vibration of the aura chi. Oh, I feel like I have reached the top. I leveled up again. I've been stuck for more than a decade. After listening to music, there are many people who have made a breakthrough. As a result, tickets for the Grand Theater are always in short supply. This time, the master of the Royal Conservatory of Music will perform at a very high level. The major families were rushing crazy for a few tickets. This time it was the elders of the Shenwei sect who came in person. What did you say? Shenwei sect? How many top killers of his family did I kill? Did he really come to see me, not to assassinate? But here he comes. Greetings, Marquis. Greetings. The previous time, the blood knife attacked you, it's not the intention of our Shenwei sect. We owed a lot of favor. I couldn't help you at that time, please forgive me, Marquis. As you can understand, our Shenwei sect will not carry out an assassination when uncertain. So this time, what did you come here for? To be honest, I want to ask Marquis to hook out some tickets for the concert. Our Shenwei sect is grateful and owes the Marquis a favor. What? Are the tickets for the Grand Theater so valuable now? It's what a breakthrough it can help everyone in their cultivation base. Oh. Previously, Miss Meyer arranged for the Royal Consecrated to listen to the music in the theater, all breakthrough. Okay, just as few tickets, you'll leave them out for you, I just don't know how reputable your Shenwei sect is in business. It seems more and more people are breaking. Our Shenwei sect will never reveal any of our guests' privacy. You can rest assured about this. 50 tickets and you don't have to pay either. Just kill someone for me. Coins. Who does he want to kill so expensive? Marquis, please indicate to me, I wonder whose head is worth 5 million. This is only the deposit. If you accept, I will pay you 100 million gold coins, can you do it? May I ask who Marquis wants to kill? Lord of the Xia Kingdom. I know, it's just the head of the country Lord Xia, not worth 100 million gold coins. All the senior members of the Xia family. Kill all. Kill all, and all are counted. This, I am afraid that with so many people, 100 million gold coins are not enough. If this order is accepted, then all the masters of the Shenwei sect will be dispatched, and there will be no need to do other business. Money is simple for me, you say a number, I absolutely do not return the price. Plus an additional 20 for the killer's family. In addition, plus an additional 50 tickets for each Royal Theatre performance. Is that enough make you satisfied? Stand up. Marquis is very generous, I will not let you down. Kingdom sent a chi back? A chi went back to Carefree City. I asked her to stay in Carefree City and offered a reward to those who can kill the leaders of Xia Kingdom. Hey, Meyer has lived with you for a long time, do you still have the mind to think about other people? What are you going to do with Meyer? What are you talking about? A chi is my disciple. Meyer, I brought Meyer back then to help her get her spirits up, then build a business empire. I treat her as a partner, but she wanted to sleep with me.
I remind you that, in history, women who were born with a glamorous body, over the fifth realm, have not lived over 25 years old.
Did you tell Meyer how to upgrade her soul? What level is she now? Sixth realm, what do you mean?
Their seductive power grows as their cultivation level increases. 2 female masters in history, one became a witch and was killed in a chaotic battle. The other was lured by a group of masters.
Rape and humiliation to death. Mang Shang. Wang Shang. Wang Shang. Help me. You are often absent from the house, may not notice. See?
The people in the mansion are obedient to Meyer's words, regardless of male or female.
Do you really think that those maps can be sold for 500 million gold coins just based on business skills? Are they that stupid?
The royal didn't realize the seriousness of the problem, and was still laughing and joking there, and if taking Meyer back. No need for other countries to attack, the royal family will destroy itself. You helped her up level, you have to be responsible for the end.
I hope Meyer will stay as the owner of Runzifang.
If you find it inconvenient to live in the Marquis mansion, you can live with the 600 beauties in the royal mansion.
I really don't know what to say, Meyer also told me the same thing.
It's just that she does not want to continue to live in the Marquis mansion.
Meyer's body. Do you have a way? You're going to pass on all information about Meyer to the royal family?
I
didn't expect it to be so serious.
I and old Dao will work together to find a way for Meyer Praktik and neutralize her seductive power. Then go to the Taoist temple to meditate regularly to avoid seductive power. But this is not a long-term solution, the specific effect of how we can only follow one step at a time.
Woo, woo, woo.
Unexpectedly, I was wrong to cultivate instead.
People like me shouldn't expect too much.
No, there is nothing wrong with wanting to become stronger.
Don't give up what you want to do just because of your body. Don't you want to build the biggest business empire in the world? Do not give up. From now on, you are no longer Th.
Meyer, who is dependent on the Marquis mansion. You belong to yourself, Sue Meyer. This time, in the Grand Theater, all is Grandmaster Band, and all of them are domestic masters. Just wait for them to upgrade, there will be no mistakes.
Horse Wagon of Dai Kingdom. CC. Off. Do not blame me. It's your bad luck. Elder of Dai Kingdom. Marquis, your kingdom has gone too far. Our caravan was drugged and assassinated just as we reached the Sure Kingdom, 4 masters of the legendary realm, and more than 20 masters of the pinnacle of the 8th realm. Pinalu of the 8th realm. It's all dead. It's all dead. Oh. Oh my god. The loss is so serious, the Sure Kingdom wanted to go to war, right? That wild bird did a good job. Oh. What can I do to help you?
The Lord has sent a warning letter to Sure Kingdom, but we may be late for this concert. Can you please postpone the concert for a few days? Although I sympathize with you, but I can't let the experts of the major countries gather in the capital and wait.
This is not what I can decide.
I know this request is rude, but we have suffered a great loss, so please help us, Marquis.
We all know the rules.
There is news from the royal side, saying that according to your instructions, they have attacked a town in Tang Dynasty.
It's not bad. Then successfully in setting the blame on Shan Yu Kingdom. By bringing these countries into disarray, what are you trying to do? Vigilance. There was an ambush. I know. The wind direction is good today, it seems that their luck is not very good. Calm down. Wang Sheng is coming, calm down. Don't be fooled. If you know I'm coming, so be obedient to die?
Just in time, Eve just learned the art of military combat.
Then you can be the first to test it. On.
He is just in 8th realm, how can he stop my sword?
Cough cough. Cough cough cough. Boom. Have all been killed already? You are pretty good. I will kill one and you will kill up to. All of them is the peak of the legend.
If not for your magical fog, it is estimated that this time we are both in grave danger.
Ha, that's right.
Of course the special warriors must have black fog bombs, which are highly poisonous.
Dare to ambush soldiers of special forces? I think really they are tired of living. Greetings to the ancestor and elder. The more I mess up the situation, the more they are overwhelmed and can't control me. The more time I have, the more things I can do. I don't have much time left. After so many years, my Taoist inheritance technique is still not decrypted.
You go and take the contents and out. It may be a good thing to combine it with the Jishu Shojing exercise method, which can save Meyer after the improvement.
Me? But, after all, I am only a lay elder, go ahead and get it. I want to see who dares to complain.
The old ancestor, I have already greeted other Taoist practitioners, almost no one opposed.
Maybe, there are still people who might object.
There are a few Taoist masters of small Taoist temples who still have opinions, but they are not harmful.
Wait. Are you serious? This shitty place is your Taoist heritage for 100 years? Shitty place? This is the representative of inheritance, this is the simple philosophy of life. This is the philosophy of the great hidden away. How can you, a fledgling little guy, understand? Indeed, it also makes sense, ordinary people would not think that in this crumbling ordinary monastery there is a Taoist heritage. Twist.
Don't worry, there are always formations here, and they can only be opened after several great masters have poured their spiritual power into them. Taoist heritage isn't the only one in Laojun Guan, but there are also other Taoist sects, although the master has passed it on, but, whispering. I'll take care of that.
Nod. Now that everyone is here, let's start.
Everyone, please check if the seal of the inheritance door is intact, and then open it together.
No problem, you can open the door. D. This is the place of inheritance? Sorry. It was nothing. Can't be like that.
Logically speaking, this place should be a place to inherit the formation.
Something's wrong, the floor, walls, and even the statue of Lao Jun are all made of stone. The whole cave here is one unified. It is a hollow cave hollowed out from the middle of the ground.
Then, where are all the dug up stones are kept?
Let's go out and see. Is there a volcano, hot spring, or some other energy that can continue to make the formation active nearby? There seems to be a hot spring nearby, go and see? Okay. This is it. The rocks next to this hot spring seem to be the same kind of stone, could it be dug from the ground? What did the elder find out? Can't see anything yet, but... All of you, there's an antidote here, that can be eaten right away, it seems. We have to eliminate the others first. What do you mean?
Someone poisoned the water, and they also called their helper to come. Eve always wondered how Baoqing Yutong, a business, can control people's minds just in a few years.
So someone is helping them? There are flying monsters.
If just now everyone is poisoned, plus this flying monster.
You guys think we're in danger, don't you?
Clever, please explain. Old Dao, if you let these people run away even if just one person, you too will be humiliated.
Ugh. Are these guys targeting me? Roaoair. Damn, these crazy people. Wang Sheng, are you okay?
I'm fine. Their condition seems a bit wrong.
Be careful.
I'm going to control the flying monster.
Lin. Guck quack quack.
Aga. They blew themselves up.
These heretic lunatics.
Cough cough aha.
Shoot down all flying monsters. The lunatic one. Z2Z. 722, 722. 222. What kind of Tao does this sect cultivate? Why can they control other people so ruthlessly? It's like heretic. I don't know, why did this fellow suddenly got into trouble? Is it true that the place of inheritance is really below this hot spring? He found it? How can it be? The location of this hot spring and the underground passage of the Taoist monastery are completely opposite. The ancestor wants to challenge you guys? Why did he had to put so much effort into the cave? And you dragged us in here for what? In case if you didn't find that the old man has poisoned the hot spring, and if the water vapor came up, doesn't all of us will die? If we don't go out, how can we know that? Okay, let's tidy up and go back to the underground passage. This place is empty, there is only a statue of Lao Jun, does it mean? No. Never be disrespectful to our ancestors.
Although I don't think there is anything wrong, I mean underground. When I first came in, I said that the stone on the ground and the stone on the wall are the same. If such a cave is to be dug out, where the excess waste will be stored? It may be piled up on the door, but it is obviously insufficient. It is also possible that it was used to build the entrance to the Taoist temple.
Nod.
It is also possible that it is piled up on the ground.
But if the ground is dug up first, and then filled in, wouldn't it be a waste of time?
So here in underground, there should be something.
What are you waiting for, quickly? Is it really underground? You don't seem to be in a hurry? It's definitely
underground, it's just, the ancestral statue placed here is probably for the descendants to worship.
If you don't even dare to move the statue of Patriarch, how can you talk about inheritance and transcendence? Frown.
Indeed, hide in the house to eat meat and drink as I did, then smashing a statue of Lao Jun now, I think that wouldn't be a problem.
Okay, stop. Don't do useless work more. The place of inheritance is under the statue of Lao Jun.
Ling Su old master, I said, you must never be disrespectful to the ancestor.
The ancestor's spirit is in heaven, would he want us to be trapped by a mere statue of him? Do you think he wants disciples who can only submit?
If you're a coward then get out and leave, before we open the inheritance place.
Alright,
in fact, I suddenly discovered that there are 5 circles around the statue of Lao Jun just like at the entrance to the...
It's just protruding, so it isn't easy to find out. I just luckily have a better eyesight, so I can see it. Is this okay? Let's try it like before, after infusing the aura and waiting for the vibration. Tongming Taoist's inheritance key will be taken over by Lingshu Old Master. You can give it a try. Break. Break. It is too dark to see what's underneath. Come.
There is the sound of water inside. It is an underground river. I don't know if it has anything to do with the hot springs. You guys have no field experience and do not know how to deal with the underground river.
Old Dao and I will go down and take a look. Let's go. Phew, fortunately there is enough oxygen here. This lake is flowing. The water is quite deep, we have to go into the water to see. Ha! Into the water? That's right. Into the water. Up in the sky into the water. When I follow you I feel that everything can be done. I really don't know what other surprises you have that I don't know of. Ha! The most important thing is to find the inheritance formation. Anything else can be done.
The stones are all piled up here.
It seems I was right.
Only the place we came in from above can allow air. The average person without certain cultivation levels simply cannot get here.
But for us, if we have the equipment, it does not matter. There must be an aisle here. The aisle is here. There is light on it. Float up and take a look. Maybe the inheritance formation is here. This is where the air circulates.
This structure is for underground caves to circulate air, to allow people without equipment to come and get oxygen.
We follow the waterway to the end, we should be able to find the inheritance formation. Let's go back and bring other Taoist masters together to come here. After all, because this is not our expertise. Okay. We have arrived. Is this the place? Phew ah. This is the inheritance formation? I thought it was a scroll or something. The formation is probably inside. Damn it. I was too careless. I can't break it, everyone. I might have to use the 9-character mantra. Before that, you guys can try to break the inheritance formation. It hurts. If the 9-character mantra isn't used, it is absolutely impossible to open it. Can't open it, Puff. So why do you still let them try? Try to find out how painful it is so that it will be more convenient for me to take over. Elder, Ancestor, please take action. Old Dao, 60, let's go to see the formation. Soldiers facing the battlefield, let's go. Soldiers facing the battlefield. All moving forward. 60. Dead at Manio's comb. This is Taoist inheritance. Wait. Do you guys want to take a look at the inheritance of the ancestors with me? Do you really want to? Basically, it belongs to you guys. Okay. Thank you, Elder. This. What is this? This is my past life. M. What are you doing? Ha? Destroyed after passing on? Ah ha ha ha, what did I do? I don't know, ha 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 ha. In fact, to be honest, I don't understand the meaning of this inheritance at all. I can see my past, then it gets shattered, and then I leveled up? What a coincidence! But my promotion is more difficult. My ancestors must tell us more than that. I already have some direction for maintaining the meditation method. Ready to prepare to start improving it. What is needed, I will prepare. I can build a mansion for you too. Do you have too much money and don't know what to spend it on? No need to prepare, I plan to go out and kill people, and I will come back after killing some people. What? Why do you want to kill people? There is no one like you. Are you really a Taoist? Kill all the evil people in the world, and let out all the hatred in the heart. Then naturally, I will calm down. Song Kingdom. L. Shangnan, help me light up a bunch of incense, I'm a little tired. Take a rest when you are tired. Ha! Why are you here? I miss you, can't you come? There is no way you'll come here, you are so busy, how can you be here? Tell me, what can I do for you? Little girl, you think too much. But actually, I have a few things to ask of you. The Shangyue kingdom attacked Taoism, I don't think they dare to do that. So? I suspect there are people behind them giving instructions. There is indeed something strange. Who do you suspect? Who else can it be? At the moment, Xiu Kingdom, Shi Kingdom and Xia Kingdom share a border with Shangyue Kingdom. But unfortunately, I can't kill them quickly, Xiu. Shangyue. Sure. The Tang Kingdom is too far away from Shanyu, making it difficult to control. Coupled with the good relationship between Tang Kingdom and Dao Sect, they didn't need to do this. Tang Kingdom really has nothing to worry about them. As for Gong Kingdom, they have already ambushed us on the road. It means they may not be capable of causing trouble at a critical time. Gong Kingdom is a small clan and does not have the guts to do so. So, it's still them. You first send a few spies to find out what's really going on inside the Shanyu Kingdom. To infiltrate, you need to pay attention to a strange plant at the mouth of the valley, and if stained with this plant smell, it will be easy to be detected and tracked. Song Kingdom, there were spies who held senior positions in Baoqing Yutong before. In Shanyu Kingdom too, these small things you can rest assured. Such a dangerous thing, she actually said it was a little thing, Oh, right. You helped me prepare something. Wow. You are so fast. Sulfur charcoal ore. Oh. You don't know my abilities. These are purchased in the military, purchased at the construction site. Absolutely no one will know this has anything to do with you, Wang Shang. Why, I need a place. A place that is perfectly safe and cannot be compromised by any outsiders. Do you know On? It is absolutely safe and reliable here. My harem. Then I'll go to work. If you have anything you need to do, inform Shangnan directly. She is absolutely reliable and safe. But buying so much is too much favor for me. I do not want to pass on the recipe, I have to do it all myself. Or try using Resonate of the 9-character mantra? It really works. Shen. Bing. Do. Jia. Jie. Shun. Phew. Finally got it done. So many explosives, enough for them to have a miserable end. It's been checked out. There is indeed Dai Kingdom's instigation behind them. If you want to take action, it is recommended to intercept and kill Dai Kingdom's masters when they leave the Imperial City. I will find a way to let the people of Dai Kingdom expose their connection with the Shanyu Kingdom. Are you referring to the new group of people who are listening to concerts in the Imperial City? She has a quick brain, now will regularly hold concerts in the Imperial City every MO. The Dai Kingdom will send a lot of experts who are about to attack. If we intercept them beforehand, it will definitely be of great help to attack the headquarters. Well, you must have thought of all this already. I am talking too much. Oh, no, Lord Song's suggestion, I dare to say no? So I will go now. These days to stay with you. I'm very happy. Be sure to be careful in all things. Is your soulmate reliable? I believe her. And, she is not a confidant. The sour taste of love. If I let her know you're here for someone else's natural beauty, will she take your life in anger? Song Ma will not be so jealous. Moreover, she knows what I was doing. It's really them. Don't rush. We are now going to fight a public opinion war. When countries became chaotic, we will directly infiltrate the Dai Kingdom and act. Do as you say. Song Ma arranged an ambush here, but not just the two of us. The information that the Dai Kingdom was riding a flying demon beast immediately spread to all countries. Many countries have asked Dai Kingdom to give an explanation. Among them, Xia, Xiu and Shi are the most angry. Not long after the incident, Shanyu Kingdom suddenly attacked Xia Kingdom. Successively captured 3 cities, and the situation became chaotic. The Dai Kingdom the opportunity to send people to lobby with the major vassal states to stabilize the situation. Unfortunately, the Dai country is not sending people to the Dao sect to negotiate. How dare they look down on my Dao sect? If I don't do something this time, these families are afraid that they don't see me at all. Aren't we here to teach them how to behave? Now in Dai Kingdom everyone is in chaos and highly alert. No one can attack them by normal means. But we have the killer Dashue. It can also fly several thousand meters higher than their flying monsters. I will let them know. Who on earth did they offend? Why did your identity is revealed? Do you know how much trouble there is now? Someone in the country spread the news, saying there was a civil war in the country and made me fly back on flying monster. It seems that there are traitors among us. The 100-year plan of Dai Kingdom cannot be failed. Investigate for me now. Re-adapt. As long as we can survive this period. Waiting for Xiaoxiao's elemental soul to break through the legendary realm. Henceforth, the world is ours. Im Mulingshu. Was an uninvited guest, but came himself. Please forgive me. Lights off. Why did you come here? Lin. You try to think. What am I here for? The reason I come here is come to the cultivation. Help me. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You guys. What do you guys? Go ahead and prepare hot water and get the room ready. What happened to you guys? We killed the king of Dai Kingdom. What? Dai Kingdom, there will probably be a lot of messengers from many countries coming here to claim compensation or cause trouble. I'll leave it to you to deal with. Thanks for your hard work. Um,
I'm a little worried, even though I'm showing off my muscles this time. But too much is not good. We can come and go freely in Dai Kingdom, so we can also go in and out in other countries. They would never allow such a thing to happen. I'm afraid I will repeat the mistakes of
the Lin family.
You're right. I will ask the Grand Master to arrange a FA conference to explain the matter clearly.
Father, Dai Xiao. Wang. Shang. Wang. Shang.
Your blood. His Highness the Prince. No, Your Highness the Lord.
We don't have time, you can only cry once this time.
From now on, Cloudmage. We can only live with hatred on our backs.
This is the head of the Xia family masters sent by Shenwell.
These are the compensation fees sent by the Gon family, totaling 300 million gold coins. They apologized for ambushing you.
At that time.
The events of the FA conference have been announced to everyone, and Song Kingdom was the first to respond. This time Song Ma, the Lord of Song Dynasty, came to attend the FA conference in person.
Song Ma will come here? Song Maz. Ha? Not right. Song Shangnan told me it was this room? Cough cough, this guy. What are you doing at door of my room? Could it, are you having bad intentions? Are you interested in the men's room? Wow. Yes, I came here to find a young Master Song.
I wonder if young Master Song misses Mez.
Hey yeah. You are always not serious, let me down quickly. Am not.
The Master of Song Kingdom came to the capital on a whim and
dressed up so pretty like that, for what reason? You've always been a lovely guy of me. What does I want to do in the capital, do I still have to explain it to you? No need to explain. Are you awake? You haven't had such a relaxing rest for a long time? Your whole body is tense. The more power you have, the higher you stand, the more you are afraid.
I know you are worried about me, worried that I now stand high, but the foundation is not stable. This time, Dai Kingdom will definitely treat you as a life and death enemy, and will not hold back on you because of the secret of the 1,000 Jedi. After all, Dai Kingdom has been passed down for hundreds of years, and it is not something you and I can easily attack.
And
you're worried about Mez, please take care of yourself first. If I was killed by the Dai Kingdom, other countries that want to know the secrets of the 1,000 Jedi, they can't have that opportunity. Especially the Song Kingdom are scared to death. For sending the Master of Song Kingdom here to protect me.
You bastard. I don't worry about you anymore. Go back to your room. Wash up, come back tomorrow to serve me. Got it. See you at the FA conference.
The lobby of Lao Zhongguan.
D. The purpose of this FA conference be known to everyone, right? Bring up the stuff. Oh my god. They are really killed. How strong is old Dao Lingsu, Lord of Dai Kingdom, do you know what you did?
My sect is still the same, and I have no intention of competing with you guys in this mundane world. In the future, we will only continue to pursue the truth of spiritual practice in the heavenly path handed down by the Patriarch.
Everyone, don't worry. Marquis of Dai Kingdom. Yes.
This matter is due to the fact that your Dai Kingdom has sent Shanyu Kingdom experts to attack our Daoist sect's 6 sect masters and try to steal
my Daoist heritage. Is this result acceptable to you? This is Dai Kingdom's lord? He looks 2 years younger than me. He actually. This matter is my Dai Kingdom's fault. My Dai Kingdom, Autarge. We accept this result.
This guy, it seems that the Dai Kingdom has a decent successors this time.
The development of Shanhua Kingdom was indeed arranged by my father alone, borrowing the power of Baoqing Shutong and Dao sect. But now, Shanhua Kingdom is no longer under our control.
Now, Zhu Xingxing, the original proprietor of Baoqing Yutong, has the complete control of Shanhua Kingdom. We have nothing to do with Shanhua country, except for occasional use of flying mounts.
Good idea.
In the name of the deceased, let the Dai Kingdom and the Shanhua Kingdom be completely divided, which will lead to the conflict with Shanyu, and reveal the details of the Shanhua Kingdom, so that it
will be targeted by other countries.
My Taoist school only punishes the mastermind, the rest are not prosecuted.
If the Shanhua Kingdom commits crimes again, of course we will find them. Capital Lantern Festival.
A large number of young masters in Daigua's hiding have been transferred back to the country, but instead of decreasing their strength has been increased.
With that kowtow, Dai Xiao bought time for them.
Now there is no chance to divide the Dai Kingdom.
Malviatus A.
Dai Xiaoxiao is a talent. I sense that the 9-star soul is in him.
He will be a big trouble in the future. Demurg. I'll keep an eye on him. How's your practice these days? Why do you suddenly ask this? You have something wrong recently, too. Too intense. Ha! Visit and.
After that Song Ma said that I had been so intense lately, then she didn't let me touch at night anymore.
On the second day, she instantly left limply that needed someone to help. That's all? I have heard enough, goodbye. Wait, don't do that, I am saying about political work. Wait, don't do that, I am saying about political work. But, actually I can't, or it related to the inheritance of our patriarch? I don't have any idea, so come to ask you. Ha! It's simple.
You should accept Meyer with other 600 pretty girls, I'm sure that you won't resist that temptation.
Should we be more decent? I am asking about practicing. That's practicing. A's.
Before, in the inherited place, Yazzie was going to fulfill conditions to level up, but I oppressed first. This time, the original soul's undergone a bit drastic change, so I highly want to commit murder. Yazzie is a offensive dragon, with killing features, so it's hard to make sure nothing happens.
Haven't killed in Dai Kingdom enough? You blew up their whole palace. It's not about the number problem, I still feel there are abstract points. I understand, you should kill the one you want to eliminate the most. Only when you do that, you would be fine without gathering evil energy. That's right, I will go now. The one I want to kill most is Zhu Xingxing. Visit and.
Soldiers take their lives in exchange for money, I don't care.
But the other civilians shouldn't be involved.
At that time, Zhu Xingsheng wanted to entice me to come, he chased and killed the whole village, even children and women.
If I don't eliminate him, my chronic point won't ever disappear. Achi. I come back. Master. What? Who domineers you? See. Who, master, Eve found my brother.
Before Xia Kingdom met enemy, so had to assemble young masters anywhere, and my brother is a young team leader lurking outside, he has reached the mythical level.
You should be very happy. The way Xia Kingdom and Dai Kingdom is alike.
Get some rest, when Xia Kingdom is stable, then you come to see and confirm to be assured.
This reunion, there must be a lot to say. Brother, do I bother yous? It's my fault. Just got home, you should near your madam. Just disciple. You shouldn't say that. All right. I know your character, I understand. Visit and. No more words, brother. Help me prepare some documents about Zhu Xingshang, despite chaos, should there be a bit new? No problem, let me done it. Shan Yu Kingdom.
This time with the action of Dai Kingdom, Shan Yu Kingdom stands on the opposite side of 8 great vassal countries.
If they still want to take action, the fly devil animals are nothing.
That's pity that the vassal countries are balanced. No one wants to act, though they invade Shan Yu Kingdom, they will face death.
Visit and
the heaven ritual sacrifice starts.
Their ritual might be happening now. Let's go lower. Do you believe that I can fly? You will fall. You don't. Then watch how I fly. Vora. It and visit and. Visit and. Let's fly.
My falling speed has now surpassed the speed of sound.
344 meters per second.
Fortunately, this palatush clothes is made of special animal's leather. Without it I would be in danger.
Murderous air. Visit and. What? What? Blood. Damn. My God. Assassin. Assassin. Visit and to Supit the transition team. Be alert. Warning. Assassin. What? What? A. Excellency Envoy. Excellency Envoy. Speed, 240 meters per second. My speed is reducing. There's enough time to aerial navigation. Visit and. Wish. Song Kingdom. Song Royal Palace. What? Zhu Xingshang of Shan Yu Kingdom was killed?
Yes, we was sent message from Wang Sheng in advance to prepare quickly to attack Shan Yu Kingdom. All the vassal kingdoms will definitely find a way to separate soon.
Send soldiers now. Visit and.
The news of Zhu Xingshang passing away had quickly spread all over vassal kingdoms. The countries oppressed long counterattacked. Only by several days, all barbarian tribes were occupied. The influences spent a lot of money to get information from Wuyu Citadel. This assassination was due to Wang Sheng unilaterally, which had caused a public shock.
But all the things didn't affect Wang Sheng anyways, Di Shui. I want to negotiate with you on one thing. Have you ever think about moving house?
Thousand Jedi's central belt will be melt soon. If living there, you will feel uncomfortable.
Trans, no. Ice drift has been there long time ago, it can't melt. I'm sure to make that melt, let me find you a new place.
The northern snow plateau has real snow. Moreover, there are many snowy animals like you can perhaps find your mate.
It's better than Thousand Jedi, right? Then Thousand Jedi, right, Aya. Visit and.
Jingjiao village, where Zhu Xingshang massacred. As I helped him to move house, if not then when I melt Thousand Jedi, he will be very angry at me.
There's someone here. Dad. Dad. Can you come back early tonight? 61 Noi, yes, my dear. I will finish work quickly and come back. All of you finally rest in peace. Visit and. Wang Shang's palace. Marquis. You came back. Marquis.
You left for such a long time, even got a big problem, but you didn't tell me anything.
My duty as a butler seems to be unworthy anymore. Ha! Why is my Meyer princess unworthy? Don't be mad.
This event happened suddenly, so that I didn't tell you clearly, to made you anxious.
Yo, it's you again? Visit and. Ha! I bring you good news, so, you don't need? What? You have news? So what do you think? Is there anything available I have trouble to achieve?
Practice laboriously is marvelously effective to control power.
The highest level can be under control easily and used whenever. Yes. Marquee.
Recently, all guests coming to Ran Saifang and Xiansheng Yuan have followed expectantly the method Zhu Xingsheng be killed. We asked them to leave, visit and.
Right. From now on, whoever asks, let them leave.
They don't care about the other method, but I wonder if this method would be applied on them.
However, stewarding Mandarin of the opposite side invited you to come there. How urgent? Does Tianzi still jitter, WH? Old brother, what is so urgent? Eve came back to home and haven't even a meal not eaten yet. Poor you. But as you know, if this time I can't clearly understand the incident, I won't be able to sleep.
I came behind the harem to greet to the queen.
All right.
I came behind the harem to greet to the queen.
Don't worry about it, it can't be used anymore. One-time used equipment? Mostly due to Zhu Xingsheng combine.
He likes standing alone at the highest place, those around him have to kneel down, showing of F status, as no one can compare.
Let's think. Standing at the highest point, without anything around, his guardians kneel down, are those enough to be a perfect target?
Fortunately, I could easily handle rival's weapon from such a far distance.
If you were me in that situation, would you act like me? Right, but if enemy also cope with us like that, what can we do? It's simple, don't let your guardians kneel down. Always having someone beside is fine. Visit and. Is it as simple as you say? Yeah. Tianzi running cause whole imperial city into current status under much oppression from all sides, certainly understand the ambition.
Just recently, some huge influences appear, stress is inevitable.
Listen, from now on whenever you meet me, all of you don't need to kneel down. Guardians on duty as well. You. Deep gratitude. Your Majesty.
Please tolerate for my last prostration, Your Majesty.
All right. Appreciate Marquis' direction. Visit and. Brother, let's drink more.
I can't be drunk, so don't waste effort.
I intend to come back and arrange all 600 pretty girls to my own palace. Make sure that your people don't appear there, otherwise they find death. All right. Wang Shang, you've been Marquis for long time, that should get promotion again. Wang Shang's palace. Should up to Duke forward. Perhaps he might not come back tonight. Visit and. Now, young lady and Marquis are living separately and there isn't any formal decorum. Visit and. Each time, they meet another stealthily, it's really.
She had said to Marquis guards for a long time.
Otherwise, how could we easily enter? Haha, so I will make him surprise. Tomorrow. Oh? Your tiny lover be mad?
You owes me a wedding, I have to leave, goodbye.
Son. Ma.
This girl. I still want to give her a wedding.
Transmit downward, gather all our sewers here. Bring some models also. We will make wedding dress. Is Master going to get married? With May Madam? Not her.
Also make one for Meyer. When she get married, send her as a wedding present.
This is the most luxuriant on the market, with white and green. Do you have any special request for this design? All these designs, I want one for each dress. Yet, design like this. Design like this. This is Golden Crown, in this Phoenix Taboo world, other. Things can up to your design and style. This is white only dress. This is charming and attractive. Wedding dress is temporarily fine, all dresses must be made based on the size I give and the size of Meyer too. If having any idea about the designs, you can suggest. Too sophisticated. Too beautiful. But master, how about your vestment? How to be harmonious? That's right. It isn't suitable if I wear coat as riding horse. Maybe I follow to pick vest? That's it. No problem, suppose that as democracy's time. Long riding horse coat, leather shoes, vest, cheongsam, wedding dress and inside shirt with same color, let's combine them. A lot of new clothes. Do you intend to have a new commercial business? Same idea. Buying 2 new wards and expanding the scope for business. However, despite males' clothes, only sell for female guests, can't lose our style. Exactly, those males aren't allowed. Yeah, let's buy all the lands surrounding the palace, where 600 pretty girls live. And then, those lands will become back compartment of Duke Palace. No one is allowed to enter. Also, our business needs. Hey! Is there anything you want to tell me besides work? You still need to check that whether I perform well or not. This called trust in your ability. Just kidding. I'm pleased to help you. About the wedding dress and new wards, I will have done well in next half of month, you will be surprised by the results. After half a month. Master. May Madam said she wanted to make you surprise, so she needs you to cover your eyes to come in. It's really supposed to be that mysterious, visit and welcome Marquis. Adib. You all, so what, do you happy and surprise? There are 600 most pretty girls around Citadel, now you can get married to 600 girls at once. You really understand what I mean, how could you do this silly thing? Master. You can see them as models, everyone really loves the dress, but you know. We won't have chance to get married anymore, as we can't wear wedding dress with other man. Master. 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 Please accept our desire. Visit and. All right. You win. Only this time. No more time. Thank you, Master. You're so good. What do you like to eat tonight? I'll make. Beauty is not good. Master, all the wedding dresses investments has been sent to Song Grand Duke. Has she replied my letter yet? Song Duke was happy, but he angry a bit, let me remind what he said. Surely, the first woman to wear wedding dress that you'd seen is not Song Ma, visit and. This time, she's being jealous. No problem. Anyway, the wedding offering will be one of a kind in this world. About the wedding dress few days ago, seemingly that your majesty knew, so he invited you to pay a visit, Recently, I need to practice more, let he come to meet me. Brother, how busy are you now? Visit and. Because I have to practice, bothered you. Sculpture? So don't you intend to get the title of Grand Duke? I'm about to, so what did you find me for? Our kingdom recent status, you know? Just hearing that there are a lot important people visit, isn't it good? It can be seen that sex gradually reckon our citadel not a place to battle. I even thought that he finded me to tell about Meyer. There are Royal Feather and Royal Art Academy, how dare they fight?
If so, we'll be definitely restrained.
I know, but they're all dashers, usually lead a group of serfs and build huge house so lands prices will go up. What can we do?
Easy, just buying available lands in urban areas. If they're occupied, you should expand towards suburban.
There's no reason why all the civil and military mandarins can't deal with? That's not what I mean.
Just it's causeless that a lot of martial masters unexpectedly turned up, having them beside how could I sleep well?
I really feel there actually needs safety to come to our citadel. You don't have to manage, they're gonna guarantee their safety. As many as possible. Visit and
they want our citadel's services, economy, reputation.
Who would intend to murder? Or they're grossly stupid to meddle you. This similar to Wuyu Citadel, which set a rule that whoever killing Citadel's master will be quartered by other influences. You're right. Just Eve come up with a new idea that help you get good profits. Want to join? We will go 50-50? What's the idea? Humph. Collecting taxes. Attention. Attention. Our emperor gave order to remove Citadel's wall. Attention. Attention. Our emperor, visit and. Did the emperor decide to remove Citadel's barrier? Didn't he beware of us? Clown.
He definitely knew that all the vassal kingdoms delegated their people to come to the citadel.
Visionary.
Before, some foreign nobles and mandarins came to buy lands and build their palaces, but now the emperor don't allow them and let governmental institutions to take all building contracts. They built many rows of similar buildings with different sizes.
When someone's satisfied, they'll buy.
Not only those are expensive, but also they want to impose taxes 20 more.
That's pre-arranged. The emperor removed barriers to collect some more moderately, then no one will act spontaneously. So we will buy one. Yes, sovereign.
From now, call me as Dandy.
I want to see that how Wang Sheng manage in this citadel. Master, we've got a big problem. Many businessmen and owners enter into alliance to oppose us. What did they mean? How to oppose? Visit and. Recently, 2 new wards are thriving well. Being competed is unavoidable, but it's faster than I thought. Their union, except for Imperial City, all the material providers. Request us not to expand new commercial business, otherwise, all the materials such as rock, wood, wheat, even fur will not be supplied. Stop. All? Those owners have that power and influence?
Yeah, not only owners in our kingdom, mostly other vassal kingdoms providers, just based on our kingdom's materials, we want bear that huge business.
Who can gather such big influence and power in a short time? Even deal with other vassal kingdoms' owners and quickly hide. Song Kingdom has no attitude or action, but even both us and Song Kingdom aren't enough. I know.
Especially, under premise that Dai Kingdom roused rearwards, controlled even political side, so it's hard to deal with him.
This time isn't easy to tackle, despite negotiating with any kingdom, it will be annoying. Alright, in the future, we won't join in any new business. Just pawning things and delivering goods, alright? Wang Sheng's Palace.
Master, your Majesty's decree to ordain you as Grand Duke is published. The Duke's rituals will be conducted soon.
Order subordinate assistant to collaborate with Royal to accomplished quickly. Yes.
Master, those owners accepted your offer. I also had them make records.
But our business's mortgage doesn't earn much. Clearly they want to suppress us, if so we won't get advantages. Ha! You don't understand clearly? You can see whether Ran SI Ward earns much or not? A lot.
Our loan business, if well managed, within just 1 year, we will earn 10 times as much as Ran SI Ward. There's not any pressure.
How could it be? Let's say how to earn.
Now, governmental institutions are taking all building contracts, selling for other vassal kingdoms' nobles.
They can pay off at once, But what if there's some normal people who want to buy? So they won't buy? Nonsense, how can you live without home?
Now, outside there is dangerous, the more safety in our citadel, the more rousing people want to come in.
There are many people outside, even having profound martial skills, but if don't have enough money, how could them buy a house?
Firstly, pay for 30, the rest 70 will be paid gradually in the next 20 years, with 10 interest, only earn within our citadel, we will get a huge profit.
Only 10 interest, isn't it enough? Though spending 1 billion, we only collect 1,000 10,000s, too little? Even 10 interest is not enough? Like this at present, will definitely be cursed. This girl's greedy. Let's think, how many families are there in our citadel? Even only 70 of them want to borrow money, that's still a big amount. But what if we don't have enough money? Our current budget is about 10 billions, won't be enough for that huge borrowers. Silly, when they need lands and houses, who they find? Whose hand will money finally belong to?
You don't need to lend them money, only take that 30, give rooms to them, then let them pay month by month. Don't forget that these real estate tradings belong to both us and Royal.
And you are my head princess. That's right. I'll arrange this. Remember to entice some Mandarins and the Queen to join us. Though I feel a bit afraid about this. But capitalist, can't compete then join. Visit and a palace in Xia Kingdom. Finally, you're here. Brother. Xia Kingdom Earldom. Xia Tian Zone. Many years passed, although he becomes martyr or is used as a tool. My motivation to live as brother, I used to think that he had died, unexpectedly, he's appointed to an important post in Xia Kingdom, is a real young talent who achieved the mythical level earliest. How should I appear in front of him, visit and led that maid here. Hey, that person there, come here. Newbie? Not bad.
This face, she shouldn't be a maid, she should stand beside me in my palace.
You. I am, you? I. Who are you? Would you say that you're my sister? You really think that? Ha? Sis. Tian Zone. Visit and does a servant such as yourself deserve to call my name? You did know me in advance. Of course. Except for my permission, did you really think that you can easily seek my trace? Did you think you can easily infiltrate my internal hall? Ridiculous. But I'm your elder sister. You are Wang Shang's spy, don't force me to hurt you. Anyway, you'd almost die for Xia Kingdom. So I will give you some psychological relief. But that's all, do not exceed the limit. Being given to Wang Shang is an offering, so serve him honestly. Be a tool to love by others, if you ever enter my palace again. I will kill you. Ha! There's a girl. Yet, that's a beautiful girl with charming body. Shit, her legs, her waist, she's stunning. Oh, her clothes belongs to Mengji Ward, 20,000s for each one. Be injured? Perhaps she's concubine of Big Mandarin and caused wrongdoing. Then being thrown out into the jungle, waiting to die. But firstly, let's have blissful moments. Consider as doing good deed, visit and shit, she's not easy to touch. You all rush together. Why the heck both of us are scared of just one girl? This pretty leg. It's kinda wasted if you fight. Visit and. Now my live, is meaningful or not? I live for whom? Keep doing, I don't want to live anymore. Who makes you want to die? I'm asking. Who allows you to decide to be killed? If you die. Visit and. I cannot receive that money from Wang Shang. It is him who ordered you to secretly follow and protect. Right? When you came to Xia Kingdom, I had been following you. Who, N. Haze. Just cry, that'll help you feel better. Ddd. 2 months later, Wang Shang's palace. Phew. Finally done. Visit and. Aya. Master, why do you? Master, why do you go out so early? Done, where is old Dao? I want to drink alcohol with him. Recently, he always practices inside room. It's good, after 2 months my power enhances considerably. And more stable too. This stuff's kinda vulnerable, just a little mistake then all efforts would be down the drain, unless you power stable, ITLL hard to use. Right, it's not bad. However, you really want to bring this thing to be verified? Disregarded? It'll make you see how good it is. ACI. Xian Shang Yuan, Grandmaster's Object Appraiser. Greet old Lu Lao, Yu Lao, and Xian Lao. This is my creation for leveling up this time, the concentric Gui Gong Ball. In Qianlong period, ivory sculptors in Guangzhou based on the form of stone lion with gem in his mouth everything is meticulously designed, we have used ivories to create new colors for those gems. Visit and. The whole gem could have tens of layers, with modern skills, it can up to 60 layers. But they carved on ivories not real gems because gems is really hard and difficult to carve. This age's technology achieved around 15 layers is maximum. Oh God. Mare. Let's start. Wang Shang, how many layers did you carved? 50 layers. Visit and. How skillful. Insane, carving 50 layers on real gem. Guifo Kung Fu. So what does my disciple pass your examination? What watched enough? This master skill if not pass, I don't know whatever better to be passed. Congratulations, D, your creation got all votes. Really good? Xian Lao, based on your judgment, how much does this ball cost? Since he entered the assessment session, it's got golden word in the assessment aspect now. This concentric Gui Gong ball of Wang Duke is sophisticated, well designed as a big masterpiece, it's really priceless. What if I still want a certain price? Visit and. Does she master her Tian Shang Megu skill? It might cost 200,000 at least, but, with Duke's background it's might up to 500,000 at least. Xian Lao judges incompletely. Please say. You've missed one important thing, visit and. Visit and. The design. Design? You mean the idea to find out the concentric Gui Gong ball? Though it's really unique, but it's also involved in my appraised price. Is there anything that you hide? Don't be so mysterious. Visit and. There's still a special trick inside this ball. Formation start. Design for each layer to move at different speeds, until reaching the limit. Then ITLL look like this. Too stunning. Extremely amazing. Xian Lao, adding this lotus design, how much does it cost now? It's my fault, Duke's design is really outstanding that I can't compare. This white lotus deserves to have 510,000 more. Clearly, Duke hasn't carved anything more, but with its rotate skill, immediately turns into this shape, it's really unique handicraft. My admiration. Visit and take this, gift you. Ah. I can't. Ah. I can't. No problem, you should receive. This is the first creation since my promotion, given to our head princess is understandable. I think we should do that to be more satisfactory. Just do it. Right. Moreover, through all consensuses of almost 200 assessors, we decide to grant Yuan Duke a new appellation as Master of Sophisticated Design. My pleasure. Inside Wang Shang's room. What about our real estate business recently? How many people are moved? Thousands of houses, and we've got a wide land. It's in the process. According to your words, I built new houses for those in suburban areas, and give them some compensation money. How pretty this gemstone is. Visit and no one opposes? In this world, those who refuse to move can line up to France. Who could oppose? I have almost 100 killers around Citadel. Advise them to move. One side is knives, one side is money and new houses. Even an idiot knows what to select. Moreover, my compensation money is acceptable and new houses are nice. Let the Wu use Citadel's killer to undertake moving people? Whoever dare to refuse? You aren't afraid of ruining our reputation? How? I used the best stuffs to build new houses, even stores, toilets, and high roads are good. Those move to new houses without worries, also have money. Isn't that enough to keep our reputation? There's nothing better in the whole world. See? There must be someone refusing to leave Citadel. The Citadel's walls were removed. Whoever cares about inside or outside Citadel. Moreover, some people from other vassal kingdoms rebel in Citadel. Who refuses to move will face them. Bad reputation belongs to them, so we gain good one. You cunning. Is your place peaceful recently? Let me carve 2 more Gui Gong balls. So? 2, don't you scare that I will disturb? Before, you're circumspect, when carving don't want to be distracted? That's because of my first time doing this, but now I have experiences so don't have to worry much. Before I said to others just give up, but I still can't. Saying this means you're getting better. A month after. All Wu Yu Citadel's killers and Gu craftsmen that Meyer recruited finally finish building many new beautiful houses inside Citadel. Note, Wu Yu City is carefree city. Especially for those beside the river are the most picturesque. To create a scene of swaying willows on the riverbank, Meyer had moved century-old trees. How is my arrangement? People who want to buy houses are lining up long, just waiting for accomplishment then living in. Both lively and peaceful, you're thoughtful. Don't you realize the scene's lacking of something? I still have a new idea. Visit and Wu Ting Mian Lu Shi Shen Yen Qi Mian Xiao Ji Hua Lin Gao Wan Shuang Yen Bu Lai Shu A Liao Yuan Visit and Duke Wang Shang's yacht is coming. Tonight also has Look D Sorry for making you all wait. Visit and Yeah. Finally, you appear. Who is the next beautiful fairy tonight? I will always love this Chue Hua Yach. Alright, everybody has known that our Chue Hua Yach this month always select a new beauty to perform every night. If you guys like any performance of any beauty, and want her to stay in this Yach, don't hesitate to give your voting paper. If the voting amount is enough, you can have other chance to see her performance again in the future. 1 tael of silver for 1 vote, do for your favorite beauties. Just voting. Give me 500 voting paper. Will Ling Ba Beauty perform tonight? Shang Wei Beauty, look at me. Don't hurry. Take it easy. H.
Even with this idea, princess and duke can find out. This clearly robbing money of guests. In Duke's yacht, every beauty is talented, only for performing abilities, not for any different.
Pick me, Duke. Thing. I also know music, chess, poetry, drawing. Let me help.
All the beauties in Wang Duke's palace want to help the business by showing off their abilities. Some pimps around Citadel knew this, and also want to let their girl join in.
Manhwa Yachts quickly becomes the biggest yacht in the Citadel.
The business this time, both Duke and Princess aren't going to appear, so I have to run it as well as possible.
Tonight, a new beauty that's
pretty, gracious like flowers, but warm inside, can also girly dance. Do you guys want her to stay?
Inin Yun Liang, sorry for fussing you guys. Never appeared this style before.
Vote for her.
What? She's got any problem? Where did she come from?
A pimp bring her to us, she's only second layer level. I thought she's distinctive, so let her stay.
Did you check her background?
She's Citadel native, got household registry. If you are worried, you'll let she leave, or we allow our beauty in your palace to perform instead.
Perform ins. Visit and
A's, in just asking, there's no problem, I trust you. As there can't be all our familiars in this yacht, just need you to arrange well.
Wang Shang. Yun Liang Beauty. Here, here. Look at me. Please stay. Tomorrow. Our business is loaning, how we name it?
I had occupied 2 wards, arranged all done, just wait for your words.
So, it should be, Li Zhang Ward. That both means money. Really good name.
Let me arrange, until done you need to write it signboard.
Also, did you know how much we've earned until now? You will definitely be surprised. Ah, tell me quick. You're always carving your balls. 100 billion. You're always carving your balls. You say what? Damn.
I did know doing real estate business will earn much, but with that much,
it's insane profitable. 100 billion?
Yeah, it's been 6 days and not include money from our yacht business. I have to rent 5 people to count money, but still unfinished yet. Now my father is in panic, doesn't know what to do next.
What to do? Money is obviously to spend. Visit and fear of having very much money? That's an expression of being stingy. I ask you, why are you scared of having much money? Having lots of money leads to attracting attention of other influences.
Moreover, you removed the Citadel's walls, my father obviously need to worry about. So, you just need to squander, ender as much as possible.
Let's spend on whatever you want, as you want let everybody know that you are spending money. Want to open a new economic and cultural center, right?
Hire some high-educated people and offer them high salary, also give them good quality house. You must gather those who are researchers or variety of vaudevilles, rare dishes, unique skill, etc. All pleasure, dissipation and hedonic adaptation will be taken place in the Citadel.
Let's build some luxurious restaurants. High roads need to be mended too.
They'll certainly come to our Citadel more often. All the huge trading brand over the world must be present at our Citadel.
Whatever that the other kingdoms has to offer we must have it all, right? Stress more? Just worried that we don't have enough money to pay for. Using all thousands of billion at once, is it thrilling enough? You're right.
And the most important is to keep our voice, also means, keeping our official prestige.
That you need to treat those great scholars well. What do you mean? What's keeping our voice?
You see, everywhere teaching, writing poetry, singing skills to practicing virtue, etc. That's educated people holding the pen. They're the ones who record history to pass down. Current people may remember our dedications, but hundreds of years later who know us depends on them.
You see, what's better than controlling even those who is well educated? Visit and.
Everyone says that she is cruel, but they might not know that this can be arbitrarily made up by some power voices.
So we need to find them quickly. I understand. But the royals are arrogant, they might try to keep them away from us?
That's easy. Let me tell the emperor to publish a decree telling he is always neutral is fine. You should have a separate part inside the citadel for reception those wanting to enroll study.
Organize a national exam after years. You can also nominate people with good result become mandarins.
I understand, so it will guarantee the circulation of the talents and also make people see our citadel as the cut-year-old point.
Right, theater, Li Jiang Ward need to be expanded, etc. all for the last target.
That's to make everyone believe certainly in our citadel as a prosperous and a safe place.
So we need to control both the economy and culture side. Understand yet? My dear princess. Thanks, master. I'll arrange soon. Recently, you only carved this thing, don't need to practice? This act seems as practicing at all. Why are you so calm? You haven't even reached the 8-layer level, don't you want to hurry? Stop. It's actually up to my intention because I have got all the conditions. But I still feel that Yazzie isn't willing to level up, so I want to take it easy. B. So you still don't practice yet? Whatever, having a steady foundation is better. Moreover, in making gift for my wife, hurry for. You are still unstable. Did you know Li Lao's son stuck at the 8-layer level for how long? They practice hard, so 2-3 years? Nope, 10 years.
8-layer level is the boundary, so if not he's in mind, we'll never practice over.
Dia. And the only way to get improvement is, restrain evil soul, create inner strength. Old Dao, you are always telling that I need to set foundation. So what level that doesn't need foundation? Fear that you would shock when I reveal. All under the mythical level need to set foundation. Ha, that's similar among all heroes? I ask you, can you make a whole ice mountain melt in just a blink of eyes? Visit and. You are talking about how I can make an ice mountain melted, but I have to think about it. //.
Because those normal ice mountains are easy, but those that has been lasting for thousands of years are harder. The center of Thousand Jedi is a basin covered with snow, but it has many forests around.
Without any difference about height, so where that temperature difference comes from? You mean someone hit it and left a hole? Does any historical document that passed down over hundreds of years say that Lin family built in the center basin? And now it suddenly appear, why? Visit and. Impossible. Whoever they are, they can't. Really can't? Yeah, I swear. Good. I thought that there's really a monster can do that, maybe due to the ice, I'm just overthinking. What happened?
Or you're scared, nonsense.
Ha?
Alright, I'm scared, but Meyer said that having lots of money makes her worry. Visit and
I suddenly think that if encounter real top-class master, I would be scared. Eve prepared well to be an only ever victorious all over the world, but if there's anyone that I can't beat, what should I do? Does your spirit is unstable? Never. I will find her. Visit and.
3 days later, the emperor publishes a new plan that will demarcate lands to build schools in the imperial city, focus on business and trade streets, and build 5 large theaters to turn the citadel into the first major cultural center. The Huchang River inside and outside the citadel, together with 8 tributaries around the citadel, contribute to the whole landscape. All the stereoscopic scenes from everywhere cover the citadel.
Simultaneously, the emperor also spent money on controlling floods, building dams, restoration, decoration the kingdom's facade. Choosing 50 people from all vassal kingdoms to come study. The emperor is clever to understand that the first priority is to build schools. The more strong education is, the more strong our kingdom will be. This time seems like the emperor worried much. Tens of billion is not a small number, so spend on education is a good choice.
Visit and. If emperor spends that money on the other things, other vassal kingdoms will never make concessions. All tuition fee will be free, clothes and stuffs will be provided by Ran Si Ward in Xianshan Yuan.
That's right, my father spent much money for developing education, it's clear to the public.
Oh? Seems like he's not clever enough, why?
On this occasion, I don't have to practice, shall we disguise to join in the royal school?
Ah.
Royal school. Changwei sis, please help me to disguise.
I really want to study.
Ah. Duke is really naughty. Put all work aside to study here.
Visit and.
I remember that pen order made by you, and sold for Dai family's person. Why it's in the teacher's hand?
It looks like
informal
chatting in the class. Violate the rules.
Let you study to remember the rules and standards of school, to wholeheartedly dedicate to the future kingdom, not for wasting time here.
As expected, you don't come from big vassal kingdom, so don't understand etiquette. Just a commoner.
Ha, I can't understand why emperor allowed such a commoner to come in.
It's kinda ridiculous.
Visit and.
Studying like this won't ever be useful for the future. It really got problem. Do you believe that I will directly dismiss you?
A commoner like you, your ancestor must have blessed much to help you pass the exam to study here. Shut your mouth up and stay to write 50 times all rules tonight. Let me tell my dad to kill both of their families, pester everyone at school.
Want us to get out of here?
You should first.
Visit and.
Visit and.
All of you are either rich person or noble. Thanks to your family's relationship to study here in advance.
And those vassal kingdoms even more, send their descendants here. I'm not sure all of you really want to study.
Just want to be safe to live here instead.
You. The emperor built this royal school, for all types of students, not for selecting based on their status or background.
I'm sure that you received a lot of bribes?
Visit and.
This pen came from Dai Kingdom, how can you have it? Still haven't started studying. You start prioritizing those who are rich or have huge background behind? Is this what education aims at? This called ruining our young generation. Wang Shang Duke? Have you eliminated that teacher?
Yeah, I also handled the similar situations, and arranged some supervisors to investigate.
Mostly due to royal school was newly established. Those vassal kingdoms sent their descendants to our school, they got used to the extravagance. Visit and. I never agree. Royal school must have fairness and integrity.
Instead of investing on expensive furniture, we'd better guarantee professional and ethical behaviors.
You selected those students from other vassal kingdoms to study here and become our mandarins later, will you accept those like that?
Don't make royal school become a place to take advantage by other kingdoms, should make it as a place to nurture genuine talents.
This time I just threaten them, make sure there will never happen any similar circumstance. Alright. Wang Duke.
Ha?
Who are you?
Oh, I'm from Song Kingdom, but I'm not any noble's son.
Song Ma led you here? I'm just a commoner. Visit and.
If it hadn't been for your royal school, I will never have a chance to come here.
I'm really appreciate you.
Thanks to your words, I get out of their discrimination. Probably, due to his background as a commoner, he was bullied a lot. You should try hard, attempt well, you are likely to succeed in future. Don't feel self-pity as being a commoner. You should know, whoever you are, you can excel them. Citadel. Li Zhang. Ward. Here is money for those goods, check it. Yes, thank head princess.
You don't need to call me like that, when we collab in business there's no status, just call me dong owner, I prefer that.
So, thank dong owner.
According to Wang Duke, I bought a lot precious and rare things of other kingdoms.
Visit and.
But there are still a lot of money left. Only the money to pay for them, I have to rent hundreds of helpers. And also delivering those money is a problem.
Yeah, that's a tough problem. Sure, Hua Ward too.
Each time, when those ladies receive rewards or money, but in that situation it's not polite to count.
Inconvenient at all. Inconvenient? Easy.
Why you suddenly appear like that?
When did you come in? Li Zhang Ward is newly opened, I just want to help you manage a bit. Visit and. I predicted this situation in advance, let's see. Oh. Golden ballot?
Whenever, just need Li Zhang's golden ballot, they can use it in all of our businesses.
Converting based on simple calculation, just need to verify whether golden ballots are real, isn't it fine? Those vassal kingdoms also have golden ballots but still can't be used effectively. If we release, will they easily use? Make them use our golden ballots? Isn't it simple? Visit and. Who is the next beauty to perform tonight? What rank that my voted beauty is rated now? Catch MES. Here. Naughty. Tonight let's come with me. All these things will belong to you, visit and. You give me so much money, but I need something else. Nas stingy. If I receive so much money, how can I bring it? My treasure, you are great tonight. Wow, you're so generous, tonight what do you want? So rude. No, don't go. What happened? What did that man give to the beauty? Don't be sad. Now, this Yach and the others surrounding no longer use money at all. But we use these golden ballots instead. Our place has many beauties, if receive your silver in front of everyone, we've got no face. Visit and. All gold and silver can be converted into Li Zhang Ward's ballots, our ballots are the most prestigious. Golden ballots are convenient to carry and also guarantee the real quality. In our citadel now, there's no one who doesn't use Li Zhang Ward's ballots. You are kinda outdated. Is that true? As quick, help me to convert. Don't forget. Golds and silvers converted into golden ballots have to pay extra 0.001 procedure fee, I don't care that little. Wang Duke was true, whatever new and strange only need to be advertised in the entertainment place for the rich, then quickly become popular. If the beaties in Yach only receive golden ballots, they will have no other choices. Although, it's common used in the citadel and the extra procedure is still low. But still earn a lot. Wang Duke, old Dao, can you predict how many ballots that we have converted until now? About 5 billion maximum. Visit and. 5 billions. Do you think in doing charity? I guess 50 billion at least. 50 billion? Impossible. That much can buy a small vassal kingdom, now only converting ballots helps we earn so much. 12, Duke's right. It's 57 billion in total, right, that much. Ta 2. That's a huge number. The procedure fee 0.001 earns 510,000, pretty inadequate? Must have the form. Don't care about procedure fee, what we need to encourage and hold is the printing right. Controlling economy means having the whole world, understand? Printing right? Royal School. Some Grand Duke had guided,
from now if Wang Duke has anything to say, let me transmit.
Ah le. Visit and. Though I'm from Song Kingdom, but don't have noble background and Song surname, so it's more convenient to do anything. Yes, I guess soon. I have something to tell with you.
Li Jiangward want to widen our ballots to other kingdoms and I want to start with Song Kingdom. Now among vassal kingdoms, it's hard to make relations, perhaps Song Kingdom's reservation budget is not much, Grand Duke will prioritize Song's citizens first.
Of course, I know. Song Makan Mortgage, we will order to make new ballots which will be printed in unique great man, those ballots can be used in both my citadel and Song Kingdom, alright?
I understand, they'll transmit to Song Grand Duke soon. If Song Kingdom has their own ballots, the commerce between the two kingdoms will develop one step in advance, which means they get advantages in advance. In addition, they order to make ballots with distinctive point, good, for both fame and profit. Duke, this is a ballot order made for Song Kingdom, have a looks. Visit and. How much does Song Ma convert? She decided to use the image of Song Hong Duo, not only for attracting people, but also for establishing their own official status. She's no longer a princess that's easily bullied those years. 5 billion of silvers and golds. Though now is quite advantageous, but fear that when all kingdoms use ballots, Meyer you have to handle one thing, what? Minting right. Visit and. Visit and. It's Ling Long department which is in charge of minting money so far. The way they kept mint in secret, mining gold ores in those kingdoms are brought here to forge. And Ling Long department requests one extra fee. If everyone gets used to using golden ballots, they will directly bring gold to Li Jiangward to convert into ballots, and save that 18 extra fee. Blocking. 18 extra fee. Yeah, blocking someone's income means kill them. So Ling Long department will find a way to eliminate Li Jiangward. Visit and. This. Or we proclaim at first that except for money we won't receive any gold or silver, then we gradually negotiate with Ling Long department. All right? Okay. Late night Wang Shang's palace. Inside Wang Shang's room. Whoa, finally done. Visit and. Master, Song Ma Duke has been in our citadel, she invited you to pay a visit. How long has she been here? Half a month. Half a month, really? Song Duke is really busy but still come to meet me, I'm so happy. How can you recognize me? I practiced this voice imitate Kung Fu so long. Want to fool your man? You're too bold for trying that, ha. This time you come for what? Just to visit you. Visit and. This is a wedding dress which you sent me, isn't it pretty? Do you want to move in the nuptial chamber? So let me see that you can do it. Ah. This is new clothes. I have worn for the first time, but if you tear. Offset. Visit and. I will. Just need you to suffer, I'll always be willing to satisfy you. You only talk such insipid things. Living with a lot beauties, your mouth becomes more flexible. You think. Our status seems like the married? Yeah, we are, who says the otherwise? You are my wife. Right, I prepared one more wedding offering for you. I'm sure you will surprise. Visit and. What's this? How can I play it? Try using your power. Wow! This is the concentric Gui Gong ball, has 75 layers. When it's activated, it will show the whole process from bud to flower of peony. I really love it. You give me an amazing gift, but I don't have anything, I only have.
Visit and. Visit and. What are you thinking? Could you come with me back to Song Kingdom? Why? Is there anything serious? Xiaodong, owner of Zhou family, is still alive. He is?
I regret praising him that year for self-abnegation.
I didn't know that he actually survived.
He propagated outside that whoever can kill you in Shanyu Kingdom, or even all inhabitants and masters with flying beasts, etc.
all could be reward. How much does he hate me for doing these things? As you killed his father, how could he not hate you? There are a lot of people wanting to kill you now.
Now your business is thriving so well, but still can't compare to those long existed vassal.
You shall come to kingdoms. Song Kingdom with, so that I can take care of you thoughtfully.
My poor Song Duke for worrying about me, but if they really want to kill me, they want act now.
Visit and. Why? Is there anything serious?
When they act, I will sell the complete map of the Center of Thousand Jedi.
The complete map? You haven't been there for such a long time, why don't you bring it earlier? Which kingdoms bought it? Have you come to probe there? Why you don't give to me? Calm down. Can I pay for that? This good stuff, why didn't you tell me first? Mail. It's actually not good thing to get there first. Sure, Kingdom and Gone Kingdom arrived there for half a month, but even 9 masters with mythical level almost starved to death there. If it were something good, I would have told you first. Visit and. Your latest words sound true.
However, the map of Thousand Jedi was sold, you're not the only one who own, so it could not be secure.
What if Sure Kingdom sells the map with lower price? That means you lost your last savior amulet? Even though those kingdoms don't do that, aren't you scared that there is any single one who wants to kill you? Yeah, a tiny fly is really hard to alert. Maybe I have to use hands to flap that fly. Visit an M. Young bro, where are you going? Wuyu Citadel or Shinwei Jail? Or implementing an order? Wang Duke, Wuyu Citadel. Did you hear the news and come here? What you really want? From past to present, money and assets make people desire. Wang Duke's life worth hundreds of billions, so whoever can resist? You think, if anyone acts quickly, avoids the chases and finally be intact to stand in front of Zhou Xiaodong, is that the best result? Visit and. Ha! You stand alone in front of thousands of masters, make them obey your commands, take over all Shanyu Kingdom from Zhou Xiaodong, will they be docile to obey? He's right, a person whose background is not clear, go to get rewards, will Zhou Xiaodong easily dedicate his hundreds of billion possessions? But if Xiaodong spreaded the mission in Wuyu Citadel, he surely gave those rewards to Wuyu Citadel? If so, you should risk. Impossible, Zhou Xiaodong never gave his family's assets to Wuyu Citadel in advance. According to the rule, he has to give rewards, prizes to Wuyu Citadel in advance. If so, I guess even the owner of Wuyu Citadel can't resist that temptation. It will never be a turn for someone who acts alone. But they are not even afraid of ruining their prestige? Zhou Xiaodong will give you the rewards but also have some secret killers to kill you along the road. Those killers is so simple, so who cares ruining their prestige? Right. Who knows those killers? So that you shouldn't do this kind of thing alone. Maybe 10 masters aren't enough to finish this mission, only those vassal kingdoms have that ability. But that's just the best situation, what if it's not? This citadel isn't a place to fight, and once it happens, it means to oppose to the whole world. So, the next is being hunted by everyone, right? Moreover, when I died, there will be a lot of influences avenged for me, for example. Li Jiang Ward, which holds the world's wealth, visit and. Did you think that me Li Jiang Ward can't earn hundreds of billion? Don't forget that there are a lot rivals of Shanyu Kingdom out there. If you take over all resources from Shanyu Kingdom, that means you will receive both gratitude and resentment. Do you want to be the rival of all vassal kingdoms? A.
All these mentioned things were based on the matter you kill me or not. You. Your power abilities are not bad at all, in IVI you may kill me. But before that, you all should check your belt and pants hems.
If your pants slipped while fighting, that would be very embarrassed. When did he made this? Why didn't we realize?
And also, that guy standing on the other side of the road.
Before you want to shoot poison needles, you have to check if those are broken or not. Not? How did he know?
And the rest's abilities aren't enough to compare to me. If face-to-face fighting, you won't be my rivals at all.
Tiny poison needle is a silk thread, you shouldn't use arbitrarily. If I step on, that's fine, but if it's someone else then pour him?
You don't need to rouse your Gene Shilian inside, 2 fangs of it are just enough to scratch itchiness only.
It's good to live in this world, if there isn't anything happen, don't find death. Thanks for your liquor. Just. Next time remember to add more Syan Wei Corpian's poison. That little is only enough to cause tongue numbness, I underestimate. Visit and Shan Yu Kingdom.
Wang Duke has made a repression in the citadel, so there isn't anyone dares to compete to get our rewards anymore, comma.
It's impossible. This Wang Shang, too conceited himself. Must increase more. Send more detectives to assassinate him. Can't let that bastard continue living. Visit and Ha!
Wang Shang and Meyer, a despicable couple, she's just a grassroot under my foot but now becomes princess.
I will make them to live woefully. Ha! At first, Dong Master took a long rest for 10 years, subdued Shanyu Kingdom, developed by years.
Then bought a low baronet from the emperor, additionally, with supporters from Dai Kingdom, that to become a small vassal kingdom was no longer just a dream. Unexpectedly, things had passed and one day young master disguised to join a music festival in Xi Citadel. Suddenly saw Wang Xin and Meyer being cozy, then he went insane. Zhou Xiaodong. Disguised. Young master, you shouldn't be rowdy here. Young master, you are dead in this world.
Get away. Get away from me. Damn it, I will never let Wang Shang be sastified. Kill villagers all of them, this is one of Ran Si ward, right? Kill them. Help. Kill all. Please don't kill my daughter and son. Please. I must let Wang Shang. See how powerful I am. Let me give you a big offering. Xiaodong master, we should leave, our flying beast's coming, alright. If he hadn't decided to kill the whole village suddenly, our Shanyu Kingdom would now become, not only made Dong Master die, he is like a bogey now, just enjoy life. Following him will have to face death soon. Turn around. I have to find a solution. Wang Shang's palace. Wang Duke, there is a letter from Shanyu Kingdom. Shanyu Kingdom? Visit and A. This is a letter from some shop owners who used to risk their life for Baoking Yutong. It tells everything that Zhou Xiaodong did in detail. Visit an M. Zhou Xiaodong is actually a dreg. But why did those high-ranking old Laos surrender him? Fear that they all had their own ambition. That year, they were actually our owners following us for many years, just went the wrong direction, so I want to give them a way to live. At first they didn't go the wrong way to follow Zhou Xingshang, just wanted to establish their business. But unexpectedly, that Zhou Xiaodong ruined all plans, so ridiculous but pitiful also. Just follow your opinion. Thanks, Wang Duke. Citadel's Suburban. It's already been arranged so quickly, hasn't it?
Yeah, they brought along possessions from Shanyu Kingdom and a lot of flying beasts there, came here to surrender. Perhaps they had prepared in advance, just waited for our reply and immediately departed then. It seems that they had known that we would respond. Our princess is really benevolent.
You are always teasing me. Coming. Visit and.
There's no offensive sign, flying speed is stable, it does not seem to be a fake surrender.
Greet to Wang Duke and Princess.
This is all possessions and flying beasts that we could bring. Our cowardly lives are up to you to handle, but please leave a way to live for our families. All of you can leave, the other half is for you to pay for your old age. We will receive those flying beasts. But from now on, must break every relationship with the Baoking Yutong.
Thanks, Head Princess, so much. Thank you. Thank you.
These are all internal documents of Shanyu Kingdom. Everywhere in the citadel was written inside. From now on, we will never betray Wang Duke and Princess.
Visit and. Oh, Zhou Jio. Zhou Jio. Where is Zhou Jio? Damn it. Why, there is no one here. Your Majesty, Zhou Lao and some old Laos, all disappeared. N. Disappeared? What it means? They neglected their duties? I will kill those old Laos. Actually, Zhou Lao and the others brought flying beasts along to come to surrender Wang Duke. When did they go? 5 days ago. 5 days? What you did to tell me until now? Visit and. Godmaster, due to your command that whenever you are in the room, no one can bother, this is the first time that you are conscious after 5 recent days. Damn it. All of you are rubbish. All are killers, damn. Wang Sheng, it's Wang Sheng again. Pass down my order. Kill all people residing in those villages in the suburban of Ran Si Ward. He dares to make me unhappy, Ling do the same. You say those words again? 4 villages in the suburban of Ran Si Ward were all attacked suddenly last night. No one survives. Visit and. Master. V. Alright. Intolerable. Spread my request to the outside that I have the complete map of the Central Thousand Jedi and who can bring Zhou Xiaodong's head here. I'll give the map. This incident, we must find him to pay a heavy price. Visit and. All influences are now hesitant to attack Shanyu Kingdom, let me give them some fire. It's all my fault. I don't blame you. No one could have guessed that after we accepted those old owners, Zhou Xiaodong would take that cruel action. Then we will sell all the documents from those owners to the outside at a low price. Let everyone around the citadel can easily intrude in Shanyu Kingdom. After Wang Sheng spread the news and reward in details, a lot of killers have come to Shanyu Kingdom. Many fierce fights were happened, even seek the deepest area in Shanyu Kingdom. The vassal kingdoms been observing, like Song Ma, could guess that Wang Sheng would sell the map. Based on some kingdoms he usually deals, they can predict the earliest to buy the map is Xia's family. To prevent that opportunity will go by, all vassal kingdoms used full force to attack Shanyu Kingdom. To get Zhou Xiaodong's head is now the first priority. 57 days later. Is this Zhou Xiaodong? Yeah, it's really him. Though Shanyu Kingdom became a mess, Wuyu Citadel has been chaotic, he still ate and drank like a pig? Wu been chaotic, he still ate and drank, like a pig? Touching this pig only makes my hand dirty. All relationships to the outside's influences of Shanyu Kingdom used to be handled by those old owners, but after their surrender, Zhou Xiaodong really lost all contacts with the outside. Therefore, he almost didn't know anything happening outside. He just thought that those were some small kingdom that attacked so often. And firmly believed that his tribe's citizens would easily extinguish all. So stupid and rotten he is. Visit and. The biggest failure in Zhou Xingsheng's life is to pamper his son until maturity. Eventually, he ruined everyone's life. Wang Duke's true.
This is exactly the map of the Central Thousand Jedi. This is. From today until half a year later, Qianshang Yuan will sell this map.
Thanks, Duke. Have good cooperation. Meyer, what should we do with him?
Just interrogate him first, then.
You handle.
However, Zhou Xingshang used to nurture Meyer, so it's understandable that she hesitates when handle things relating to Baoking Yutong, but, visit and.
She will manage it well. Based on what? Why did all the owners of Baoking Yutong surrender and obey you? You're just a maid nurtured by my father, how dare you dispute Baoking Yutong with me? Why does everyone say you have great bravery? Why does everyone say I was wrong? That year, the fact that my father let me take over Baoking Yutong was obvious. If I want to replace someone, then change that person. Why do I have to obey your management? A's, until today. You still don't realize your wrong point. Insolent. How dare disregard you RD Arinsis. Kneel down. My legs. How dare you treat me like that? Malicious. Just a slave brought up by my dad only. You ought to have kneeled under my feet to serve me, flatter me, who made you pretend to be lofty, didn't care what I bestowed. You bestowed? You mean you couldn't have me, then detained and tortured me? A disobedient maid like you should have been killed. If Wang Sheng hadn't saved you, you would have raped by me then throwed. Insolent. Do you really think that? I am grateful to my adoptive father's upbringing, so I won't kill you? Then talk rotten words here? Visit and. If you ever go to those villages that you massacred, you may find your father's head on one of the villagers' graves. Let's say all about the things that you and your dad did when went to Shanyu Kingdom, I want to know. My father let you to hand over Baoking Yutong business, then associated with Dai Kingdom to invade Shanyu Kingdom. That time he couldn't find a way to negotiate with that kingdom. My father used simple things such as crystal jade and brainwashing skill to make those man tribes people submit. And also used some violent measures as well, visit and. After being realized by kingdom, they joined forces several times. And then, I don't remember, the man tribe's beauties were much more attractive than original girls like you. Hideous. You are close to death but still say those nasty words? My father also said that he would guarantee my life in glory and wealth until I am 60 years old. Enough, I don't want to hear those silly words from you anymore. All of you continue to interrogate him carefully, each word must be recorded. Yes, princess. Every single word. How's it going? Figure out something? Visit and. He just said a lot of silly words. I can't imagine that my adoptive father lived a courageous life, but that was ruined by a trash son. Zhou Xingsheng, except for his son, he didn't trust anyone. And pampered incredibly with Zhou Xiaodong, so it's no surprise that he had bad consequence in the end of life. My adoptive father. What does my darling Meyer learn hard today? Yeah, I have done the Tsong Luan principle. Our shop now needs some improvements. Just a little girl, but you're really clever. My Meyer's good. Ha! Obnoxious girl. Visit and. Don't dicus about that topic. But I still think that my adoptive father left an ace for him. I guess that useless Zhou Xiaodong will reveal all Zhou Xingsheng's words. Did Zhou Xingsheng say any that kind of words? Almost nothing. Ah, right. He said his father would guarantee his glory and wealthy life till he is 60 years old. Guarantee? Now he's just 25, which means there will be tens of years later on. What made he be sure about that? That's right, no matter how huge his inheritances are, with that character of Zhou Xiaodong, he will ruin all. Zhou Xingsheng said those words, which can be seen that he carefully prepared soon, visit and. Yeah, makes sense. Moreover, why it must be 60 years old? That specific number? Why it can't be 50 or 70? But after 60 years old, then what? After living through 60 years of wealth, what's the way to continue that life? Impossible. Chang Wei sis, what's about you? If you have such a useless son, what will you do? About me? I'll leave 2 parts of money. One to give directly, one to give indirectly. I think the same, but how to give indirectly? Based on Zhou Xingshang's character, even his adoptive daughter, he didn't leave anything. Is there anyone that he believed to handle? So I think it's definitely in Zhou Xiaodong's body. Because he never trusts anyone but only his son. Yeah, I checked all his body, but couldn't find anything. Maybe a special thing will appear when he turns 60? I figure out. As you used to be his sister, when he was a child, was there any time that he was wounded and had to be cured inside the body? Yes, when he was a little kid, he harried other girls, and got slapped dozens of times by someone. Then lost some teeth. Yeah. Inside his body. Gradually be abraded. Go to take out all his teeth. Visit and Wang Duke, head princess. Eve taken out his tooth and also washed it clean. It was made from tooth of the giant elephant in Ice Plateau, which is extremely solid. And it also has one special feature that can separate itself from his soul energy. The Ice Plateau giant elephant's molar teeth will be corroded through eating over the time, about 20 years for each one. So when he turns to go years old, he just need to use his soul energy, then will realize something hidden inside. Visit and do you want to grind it? Whatsoever, you are the person who deserve the most to have it. Take away, I don't want to touch the dirty thing taken from his mouth. Alright, let me do it for you. A material to create containing space, containing stone, which can contain stuffs inside a separate space. Taking out from containing stones. What could be hidden inside such tiny stones? Ha! A treasure map? And also several hundreds of money. Ah! That pig Zhou Xiaodong, even if giving him a treasure, I'm not sure that he will find it out. Let Zhou Xiaodong seeks a secret thing like finding treasure, isn't it too hard for him? Perhaps my father hoped that Zhou Xiaodong will create some potential grandchildren, and give those inheritances to them? I guess he wouldn't deliberate much about those last years of life of Zhou Xiaodong. I want to know clearly because I can't terminate all the descendants of Zhou family. Perhaps, actually that year, Zhou Xingshang preferred Meyer. But unfortunately still couldn't get out of the so-called inheritance mode. If he could let Meyer continue to manage the Baoking Yutong's businesses, maybe nothing happened. It's 21th century now, gender equality's still very important. What's wrong? My head princess, big owner of our Lijiang ward, becomes sentimental? Why don't we go to count money? You're always kidding me. That's right, it's Wang Sheng who changes my whole life, thank you. I am sincerely speaking. You don't need to say that. Just help us earn a lot money. Let's see what he inside his, a cloudmerg. Ah. He hid them overseas. Interesting. Never before had I noticed about things overseas or far ocean. How far can our ships go? Duke, you shouldn't intend to do that. Ocean evil monsters are not something that we can rouse, especially for those in the seabed. We cannot use our current level to predict. See it, that's true, creatures in the sea. Thanks to the existence of buoyancy force, those legs do not need to bear the weight of the body, those mollusks can grow as long as they want, see. Plus the influence of soul energy, they may be terrific. If so, how could Zhou Xingshang hide his treasure overseas? Flying beast. Impossible. Shanyu Kingdom's flying beasts can fly 500 miles maximum, then need to break at least 15 minutes to continue to carry people on. And the ocean is vast, over 1,000 miles. How could they fly?
Even if they brought supportive stuffs, but with the flying beast's energy, just landing on the sea will be swallowed by big creatures. No matter how strong the yachts are, they won't suffer just one attack from those ocean's monsters. A fisherman said to had found a giant tentacle which were over 2 meters in length. With a crab at least 300 meters on it, when it hit the water, their ships 10 miles away were almost drowned by the waves.
So freaking big. So how could have he done that?
My Deshwe can fly thousands of miles. If we want to find, I will let him go to check.
But isn't it really necessary to use Deshwe? How they? Wang Duke doesn't need to waste time thinking those things.
Just some money that Zhou Xingshang left for his useless son.
Don't you care about those bit inheritances? Yeah, the whole Baoking Yutan's business is worth several of billions only. What could he leave on that island? Why do you need to overthink about that? You're always curious about those dark secrets. Yes, I am so greedy.
Zhou Xingsheng prepared for his son. We don't need to notice much.
If we have it, it's luck. If we don't have it, it's fate. If we have it, it's luck. If we don't have it, it's fate. Why am I so stupid? What? I know how he could hide the treasure. Visit and. Let's inspect this point. The leather in these points is not well tanned, so they're still a bit bumpy and uneven. Don't you realize these thick points are connected together? All create an air route to the end point. But once stopped among the ocean surface, they would be attacked by those huge creatures? Visit an M.
No, marine monsters can't approach those isolated islands because they live in the deep sea.
Moreover, around those islands water is shallow, so they'll easily stranded.
I guess these points are some islands that are not marked on the map.
Wow, turn out to be so. That Zhou Xingshang was so clever to arrange these things. Why did he not use these efforts to educate his son? To end up in such a miserable situation? Return this treasure map and teeth for Zhou Xiaodong. When I kill him, I'll burn them for him. Just do as you want. Practicing room. Visit and. Damn, what's wrong with you? Does this room not have any door? You startle me. You know I come here to be more idle? You can't imagine how busy I am in my palace. Meyer really loves trading. Wang Duke, please give us away. Wang Duke, don't you go to the practicing room? Wang Duke, shouldn't you have some free? Auntie O. After handling 2 new businesses more, she's much busier and always complain me. And so you come here to bother me? I also complain you, go away please. Don't disturb my practicing. Don't be mad, I have found a new treasure map. Why don't we go to the ocean together? Ocean? Are you serious? I know you're lonely unmatched in this continent so far. Let's find out those never-known creatures in the deep sea? Let's go GQ, don't hesitate anymore. Haven't you complained to me? Haze. We can't.
I'm so sorry for not let you borrow these flying beasts. If you control them yourself, it's impossible. These flying beasts, except for us, don't allow anyone to control them. If anything happens when you go to the ocean, I can't hold the responsibility.
Master, Duke, please travel carefully. They really care for your safety when you depart for journey alone? Ha, old Dao, you can't. Let all of you practice Jiuosai Kung Fu is useless. From now on, you all don't have to practice more, go to improve your morality instead. But, Master. Master's arrangement surely useful for your practicing. Do you see that our Master and Duke have to practice anymore? Revere old Master. You follow. Quack. 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 How is it possible? Just practice Jiuosai Kung Fu more. We arrive. This is the sea. Hurry up,
this is the first time I have seen the sea. Visit and
water, you won't feel excited anymore. Quick. Dodge. Visit and how imposing it is. Those ocean creatures are so huge, aren't they? Don't be so excited. Remember, this is the ocean, it's not our mainland, so we must hide our power's aura. Damn, what is that ing thing? I thought that's an evil creature, but it turned out to be just a school of fish? Visit and but I feel something wrong. We are in a meal of such a grim creature? Otto. It's what a majestic spectacle. Hey old Dak, do you want to go down to watch? Go down? You mean, yeah. You're really a crazy guy. But I like that. Visit and don't move. This is really the deep sea. Those creatures surrounding us aren't the high-level ones, so it seems to be quite safe. If we continue go deeper, it will be more dangerous. We should go up. Visit and so satisfied. How did you know there was nothing would happen when we dived off? You didn't fear to be eaten? There are a lot of delicious food, those creatures may even don't know our existence? When you are starving, and there is a table with lots of scrumptious food ahead, will you take any notice of two tiny bugs far away the table? A crazy man like you gambled on your life. We are still alive. In this vast ocean, there are still many strange things. Visit and maybe we are going to arrive at the marked island. Yes. These recent days seeing the ocean makes me have many new idea about my Su Shou Jing Xin tactics. I'm about to upgrade it. Natural tactics? Those schools of fish inside the ocean, bigger one eats smaller one, it's fierce, but they still can harmonize to create a small circles of mutual benefit and maintenance of life. Magical. Indeed. Wang Shang. Dodge quick. That's not a normal devil monster. Visit and damn it. Loosen. Visit and let's fly away quick. This one isn't similar to any other marine monsters I have ever met before. It seems we free from being locked by its aura. This one is half level higher than me. This is actually called Devil Monster in the deep ocean. Go quick. Didn't you say that thing only appears in the deep sea? How can I know? Maybe there was something matching it, then lured it to go up close the water surface, we just weren't careful to cross their battle place. I don't want to meet those disgusting things ever again. Based on your ability, do you think you can take on them in a face-to-face fight? If I have a good sword, maybe I could cut off some of its tentacles. What do you think about? Do you want to die again? A's. Am not that brainless, we want. If I take advantage of the occasion they are injured, I may dig up some good stuff. But let's see. There must be a treasure hiding place marked on the map near here, but why isn't there anything? Maybe due to this place, up to the north 500 m, there's no small island at all. Perhaps it's hidden under the sea? It sounds impossible. Do you think Zhou Xingshang hid the treasure thanks to marine monsters? It's nightfall now. I'm afraid the rising tide will cover the island hidden the treasure. Let's wait until tomorrow morning. Rising tide? What's that? Tides means in phenome that the sea level go up and down cyclically. When it's come to a certain time, the sea level will rise, which related to the moon's attraction. The moon? Attraction? What? Anyway, you only need to know that until tomorrow the sea level will be lower than the small island will be exposed. Oh. That small island really appear? Yeah. But why is there no treasure yet? Fine, treasure, are you kidding me? I have to find it out. Visit and. Nothing. There's still nothing. Why, but why? Perhaps that Zhou Xingshang wanted to fool you. I guess there isn't no treasure at all. How can it possible? He could fool everyone, but his son. Definitely somewhere that we just haven't found out. Why does the water's color look different in some places? Dark points and light points. Shallow sea gets light color, but the deep one gets dark color and the sea depth is different. Right. Shallow sea. Visit and. You're truly a genius. Let's fly lower. Down. Turn out to be like this, That's undersea rocks. Like the map, it's got the X shape. See? There. Visit and. Old Tao. Let's just guess what's inside this. Just a bit gold, or some easy to spot stuff like jades or pearls. And heirloom stuffs or some precious scrolls, that's all. Activate power. It's really like you said, it's just some scrolls recording business tips that Baoking Yutong only passes down to sons, not to daughters. If I bring back to Meyer, she'll be happy very much. This sword is not bad, I'll take this one. If there are ocean monsters, I'll cut them. Wait, this is spirit card? That day, Dai Kingdom's spirit cultivator collected some evil soul while they were fighting in the forbidden area of Songma's palace. After spirit cultivator collected the soul, the card would have dark pattern on. It's true, moreover this card even contains the 9-level spirit. Seemingly, he wanted to keep for Zhou Xiaodong's children to cultivate. Maybe he collected on the way across the sea. How to use this spirit card? I just heard a bit before. This spirit card can only be used for those who have never cultivated before. Just contact the original soul to it, the spirit in cards will follow them. So, what will happen if someone who already had soul cultivated? The power of the spirit in the cards will be eliminated by the spirit existing in their body, so they can't be harmonious. Even put their own spirit to the cards, it will be absorbed to nurture the spirit inside the cards only, there's no other effect. Understand. Just what are you understanding, hey? You said it can't trigger? Visit and. Inside Wang. Shang's spirit. Cultivated space. Damn, why do you directly enter here? What's this situation, can you react to me? Damn. Stop. This guy doesn't obey my command? If he injures my Yazi, it will ruin my cultivation's ability. Full force attack. Let's eat sashimi. Visit and. Wang Shang. Wang Shang. Open your mouth. Wang Shang. Wake up. Visit and. Cough, cough, cough. Are you okay? No problem, I'm fine. What's happened just now? Why are you ask me? Why did you absorb that spirit hastily? Does your spirit cultivated space get any problem? I actually don't know whether it's fine or not. Visit and. Simply, my Yazi already ate that shark spirit. 8. Dai Kingdom's Palace. Phew. Succeeded? Visit and. Very favorable. When I absorb Wang Shang's whole cultivated spirit to harmonize with mine. Then you'll become the first one to break through the mythical level. Half a month later, Wang Shang and old Dao Ling Su have gone on adventures over the sea, collected and recorded strange things that people on land hardly encounter. Up to the sky and down to the sea, we have collected many useful things. We've already checked 8 islands marked on the map. If we want to see something more strange, we have to go deeper. How about that? Should we go home? Deep sea, we'd better not. That's strength. Dangerous. It's exactly the giant squid last time. As I expected, it's not just that here, that was attracted by the sperm whale's aura. Damn, if we fall into that place, I'm afraid of being mashed by them. See, counting the days, they have been fighting for over a month, so they seems to get tired. Can you guess which of the two will win? Sperm whale is always the natural enemy of squid. Logically speaking, he can win, but this giant squid is so strong and always try to cover the vent hole of the sperm whale. Visit end. It's expected that soon the whale will be exhausted. Gun Yuan Jin Zhong. Ass sick. Fly over there, quick. Old Dao, can those empty spirit cards be used? Do you really want to? Take them. Visit and. They are definitely dead. Old Dao, help me to absorb them. Okay. This spirit card can absorb the 9th level maximum, but these two reach 11th level at least. I don't know whether they can be absorbed in or not. Wait. Why does it split into 2 parts to get in? If so, isn't it useless? Spirit split into 2 halves can't be used. Stop the next spirit card. Connect 2 spirit cards together. Fully absorbed. Don? Yeah, but my card is broken. I don't know if it will get any problem or not. Once spirit card is. Problem or not? Once spirit card is broken, you have to keep transmitting your energy to it continuously, otherwise the spirit inside will be gradually disintegrated. To prevent misfortune, let me hold it. Okay, it's better to give it to you. Who knows whether I will absorb the spirit inside again. Down there still has good stuffs, we should collect some. That squid's meat can be taken as much as you want, and shedding that whale's skin as well. What will their carcasses be like? Squid doesn't have skeletons, so it will be eaten quickly by other creatures, but the sperm whale, do you know the phenomenon that the dead sperm whale will be sunk at the bottom of the sea? His flesh will gradually be eaten by other creatures after a short time. Visit and. Then the skeleton will be sunk down the seabed. Nutrients in the skeleton core will nourish many creatures on the seabed, slowly forming a creature cyclical circulation. It's called the phenome whale fall. If a whale fall occurs, many creatures proliferate. Meat 1. It can also be understood that sand will return to the sand, soil will return to soil in the end, all are under the sea. So interesting. No matter how many times it changes, its essence remains the same, the cycle repeats again and again. That's what nature is. Let's contemplate later. Now collect useful things quick. I don't want to miss anything.
I have to close my soul's frontier to cultivate now.
Oh. Now. Here?
This time around going to the ocean, I have experienced a lot. If I don't cultivate to upgrade now, I will regret it for the rest of my life.
No, I mean, what will I do when you are soul cultivating?
I can't cultivate here or else I should go home to be with my beauties and you will cultivate in your room, so we will not disturb each other.
Oh my master chef, this is the best time for you to practice your cooking skill. Don't you miss this great opportunity? Opportunity? Are you kidding me? 5 days later. Smell good. Isn't it meat soup? You really know when to wake up, huh?
I had cooked a good taste, then you immediately woke up.
Eat quick, quick. It's really hot. Not bad. Wait. We forgot an important thing.
I have been doing soul cultivation for some recent days, but just forgot to give you these spirit cards to maintain the energy for them. I'm afraid that if we don't absorb, these cards will degrade gradually.
Degrade? Even degrade a half of the origin. Those are 13th level spirit cards at least. You say, what should we do? Stop shaking me. Okay, there's no way, I can't misspend them. I'll absorb it. What are you thinking to do so? Want to die? Prepare to help me. When it become risky, wake me up. You're insane. GA. A cloud merge. Come here. Spirit cultivated space. Damn it, how huge it is.
The shark last time just entered here to occupy and attack my place, but this whale basically keeps resentment in his eyes.
Wang Shang.
That huge thing tries to oppress me, and expand my spirit cultivated space as well.
Now I can't enter my spirit cultivated space anymore. Open your mouth. Get more energy supplement. Otherwise, your consciousness will explode. Damn, you absorbed it then directly being a fool? Go in, I have to go in. Ugh. 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 Stand up. Finally got entered, this time I'll make a whale sashimi. Visit and. What happened to my spirit cultivated space? Visit and.
This sperm whale's power is strong, anyway my Yazi is waiting for an opportunity to counterattack.
Visit and. Swallowed, already swallowed? Yazi turns out to attack the space between the whale's teeth? He really wants to ruin the whale's teeth? He really wants to ruin the whale's teeth? Gnawing. A cloud merge. Phew, it seems to work. Visit and. It's just the matter of time, nothing to worry about. 20 days later. Are you ready now? Yes. Legendary promotion. Visit and. Spirit cultivated space. Stop gnawing. Cloud. Outside the spirit cultivated space. Visit and. This spirit power is too intense that a normal promotion can't reach. Agaha. A clue. Dead? Ahem. Who's dead? I have successfully leveled up. My spirit energy now is violently surging, the spirit cultivated spaces expanded 10 times, moreover, there's spiritual energy condensed into spiritual fluid, totally different from before. Are you okay after leveling up this time? No problem. It's not only that I'm fine, I also got a great result. 512 upgraded skills that no one has ever achieved before. What appearance should it transform into next? Visit and. The Tiger Dragon by Yuan likes fighting. The Zhao Fang Dragon loves venturing. The Helix Dragon Xiao too as a gatekeeper. It seems to be many enough. Don't think about them anymore, you'll do it later. A few days later, Wang Sheng and old Daoling Su brought 4 upgraded flying beasts back. Influences from all sides heard that Wang Sheng had come back from the ocean with a lot of achievements, wanted to get the method to upgrade their flying beasts. Head mandarins gave full transaction rights to Meyer. Now, Wang Sheng's ocean adventure is finally over. You say what? Is there someone bringing trouble to Chang Wei Sis and Shihua Ward? Me. That's true, Tianjinwan K. Where does the news come from? Who wants to cause trouble for them? If someone aims at Meyer and me, it's understandable to attract their attention because Meyer is holding assets of tens of billions. But about Sis Chang Wei? According to what you instructed before, in Leo Zhongwen we have already set up the penitence room. Guests can come to bare their heart or repent of their sins there. Beside the wall, we also got some philanthropic disciples to help them dispel those sorrow. As a result, some women said that their husband had been visiting those beauties of Shihua Ward so long, they might unite together to make a huge trouble. Succubus, they're all succubus. Heish, although Shihua Ward is said to cause lots of troubles, but my own principles just to show off talents and never sell body. My beauties always know how to keep their distance from male guests. Huh, can you compare yourself to my Wang Duke? Yeah, you don't need to speak those hurtful words. I'm here so even if there's any noble wanting to entice my beauties, they'll have no other way. It seems that I have to come to Danong owner to consider this matter, their safety is the most important thing now. I can't go back with you, I have to do some soul practice for a while. Okay, with my current power. No one dares to touch me. After the golden ballots were published, our Shihua Ward's income has intensely increased, but recently there's something weird that those big mandarins don't visit our place. Why? Is there somewhere more entertaining than ours? Before now there were some big mandarins want the body of Ying Beauty, but after she denied many times, they have stopped visit our place anymore. And including those who bullied our beauties, they were all expelled, Nonsense. In my area, who dared to touch my ladies? Our rule is not to sell beauteous body. They're big mandarins, so what? Command down, officially banning those rotten guys from entering our Shihua Ward. Don't we lack those little money? I have to report it to Wang Duke. Princess, amble down. Bewitched powder. I have to ask Meyer about the recent business first. Then tackle Shihua Ward's problem quick. When everything's fine, he'll visit Song Ma. I wonder whether she's in favorable conditions. Hayes, I really don't want to cause trouble and kill anyone more. Don't force me. Don't want to kill people? If the number of people dying at your hands is not 10,000, it's 8,000 for sure, and you still saying that you don't like killing? Dowling's us also absent this time, let me see how you can survive. Visit and. If all of you decide to knock on death's door, then don't blame me. B. That's all? Rubbish. Visit and. I told you. I don't like to kill people. We must kill him. All of you, I don't think you love your life? Don't you understand humans' language? If so, don't ever blame me. This is also a good chance for me to practice my bow shot technique. Aga! Aga! It's bad, his level got promoted. Run! Run quick! Oh, now you want to escape now without leaving some stuffs? Do you really think you can run away from me? Basically incomparable. Once get hit by those bullets, it will explode inside the body. Then they will. Then they will die without a doubt. No, don't. I can't let him suicide himself, I have to use spiritual liquid to constrain all his body. Erg. Ah. Who ordered you to kill me? Song Kingdom. Give you the last chance, visit and. Ah, actually Tang Kingdom. Actually, I admire your bravery. But trust me, I have a method to get the truth out of your mouth. I will make you feel death is better than living. No. Die Kingdom. It's really Die Kingdom. I beg you. Your acting skill is not bad, are you happy? Or you just use your Jinyen Dan to see whether I say the truth? Insane, it seems that the person who hired you was so careful. Let me help you go to ING hell. My power, all the assassins this time absolutely reveal nothing. Held my feet in this place, because. Meyer. Chang Wei. Oh no. The smell of blood is so strong. Wang Duke. Who, WH made these things? Wang Duke, saved Chang Wei's life. First. Because of rescuing me, she was injured by those assassins, please save Chang Wei. Lin, Bing, Jia. Spirit aura pervade body. Urgent treatment. Visit and. Impotent places which suffer strong damage. Lung was pierced through. Critical situation. Immediately arrange a clean room, prepare strong alcohol, small burn scalpels. Gather all female physicians here. Joasai Jinyen is no longer highly effective, it can only maintain her breath. Joasai Jinyen can stimulate more potential in each person's body to speed up wound recovery. Now that Chang Wei's life is very. Wang Duke, we had been trying all the ways we can to rescue her. Chang Wei sis really can't be saved anymore. Nonsense. Duke, Wang Duke. Duke, don't waste your efforts anymore. Having the honor to know you, Chang Wei never regrets. And my life was no longer meaningless, don't talk nonsense. If I said you'll be okay, then you'll be so. Wang Duke, everything is ready. I have used spirit power and herbals to wash them all, very clean. These are the best quality medicines for hemostasis, just take them all. Thanks a lot, Dao Chief. Fortunately, in order to prevent accidents, I made a set of simple specialized surgical tools, otherwise Chang Wei can't be saved this time. Hoo. In my equipment box, there are still some high-grade specialized medicine for the special army in emergency case, which can help injured soldiers maintain consciousness and action for 20 minutes. Consciousness and action for 20 minutes, don't give up, Chang Wei. Ugh. What happened? Her heart is beating again. But she's lost a lot of blood. Come here and hold this tube. I don't know Chang Wei's blood type, fortunately, mine is type O, which can be accepted by others, anyways it shouldn't be force out. Xingling Dao Chief, help me suture the wound. Okay. Lin, Bing, Do, Jia, Jin, Lai, Shen, Hung, we must stop the bleeding, then stabilize her life. Hemostatic medicine. Ugh. Alright, heart rate is stable,
her critical situation has passed.
Phew, well done. Wang Duke. No problem, I just need to take a rest. I have already given 1,500 cubic centimeters of blood. If it wasn't for the GSI blood, I'm afraid I'd lose a lot of blood and die. Let Dao Chief check all the wound on your body, then take some rest. When I wake up, I'll get justice for all of you. What did all of you do? Let Meyer be attacked in the Citadel's suburbs?
If something bad happens to Meyer, all of you will be buried alive. I have come to Wang Duke's palace to see the situation. Also sent some province and inner cities governors to defend there.
Did you investigate? I wonder who had that boldness, dared to attack Wang Duke's palace when he was outside, even on the first day of his return? Visit and... I ask you, did you investigate? Say something.
It's our third prince who hired those assassins.
Did all of you know that he wanted to do this before? Never, I daren't.
I only knew that the third prince wanted to add some staffs to Li Zhang ward, but head princess denied.
And the other things, I really have no idea. Indeed?
Add some staff only.
Did you suppose I was dead?
I intentionally let him come there to cooperate with Li Zhang ward, which for both his fame and profit, he just need to follow Meyer instructions and achieve a great feat then. The position of crown prince was almost reached.
Such a stupid brute. What kind of staffs and positions he wanted?
Some as owners of Li Zhang ward, the treasury, Qian Sheng Yuan and Mangji ward as well.
It's really what called some staffs. D. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Your Majesty, it happened yesterday afternoon and I just got the news last night.
That morning, I was informed that Wang Sheng Duke had returned to Leo Zhongguan. I will always caring about it, but unexpectedly things happened in the afternoon. Compared to Wang Sheng's return news, third prince's matter obviously didn't have the same priority, therefore, it's understandable for those gathering and spreading intelligence news to have neglected.
But who could expect these things to happen that afternoon? Go and catch third prince back for me. The Emperor's grand room. Dad. Dad, why did you? Phil. You still don't know why. Is it because of that maidservant?
She's only a small trader, why do you care much about her?
Just a small trader? I told you before, when coming to Li Zhang ward, don't be nosy, just make efforts to learn new things. I have always obeyed your words.
Only self-taught makes someone become stronger and more successful.
Stronger? Have I ever told you to be so? I just thought that if learning without practice even to ally, it will be useless. My teachers also said that I need to take more practical action. Teachers? Who are they? I want to have a talk with them. Gee. Prince, you can sit now. Vian. Li Zhang ward is huge.
I suppose, this matters relating to all businesses in our country, therefore, it should be managed by imperial court. Ningguo princess is a princess whom I personally conferred a title on, let her manage it on behalf of us, isn't it a label of our court?
Your words go wrong. This matter is related to many businesses of our citizens, how can we let a woman handle them? So who should be in charge? You? Or your teachers?
I had a discussion with some old laos of Zhongren Palace. They also agreed to let me manage temporarily.
Li Zhang ward.
You were there for just 2 months, are you sure to have captured all the quintessence of Li Zhang ward?
Be of. Also dare to join into collusion with Zhongren Palace's elders?
Those businesses based on the title of the queen when cooperating with Meyer, not the title of the royal. Although, the queen shares profit by percentage to the royal each time, but
those elders might not be satisfied. What's satisfied?
House mortgage process I am so proficient in it, and about Li Zhang ward, it's just kinda loaning with low interest rates, it's that simple, who doesn't know? As for the business of golden ballots, the court should manage. If having the printing right, we can print as many golden ballots as we want. Anyway, owning Li Jiang Ward, we can publish whatever. As for the real estate business, it's a lot of trouble, I'll let that maid do. Then how long do you plan on taking over Li Jiang Ward? I suppose it will take 3 steps. I was worried that Dad would punish me, now it seems that he just wants to test my learning ability. First, I'll change all the main owners. Last, we just need to give some rewards to that poor maid. Whose poor maid? How dare you underestimate Ningguo princess who was conferred by the emperor? Yeah, anyway, she was conferred by my dad, so I didn't kill her, but her close maid instead. Just to warn her. What was the reason to kill her? I just wanted to arrange some more positions for my people, but she dared to deny. What a disobedience! All teachers and I agreed that these little betrayers should be punished. Who told you that your commands are imperial edicts and who resisting is called disobedience? No. Dad. I don't mean so, I never looked down on the emperor's influence. Never. If everything succeeds, your teachers, what do they want? Lin Master said they only need Xiansheng Yuan, those polite things. If being managed by a woman, it will ruin the elegance. In such a long time, who will focus on studying? Therefore, we can't let those mean people propagate those refined things. Talk nonsense. Visit and. Your mouth always speaks benevolent and moral thing. Maid, wah. Small traders whatever, overall, you mean only educated person deserve to seize power? So ridiculous. Just blabber, no one has real ability but wants to interfere in my royal business. Catch all people who concern to third prince. Inside Wang Sheng's palace. Emperor has investigated everything, third prince and those concerned were arrested. Wang Duke, what should we deal with them? Just bring them to the place you were attacked, then bury all. Those rotten blokes attacked when I was absent. There aren't many masters left for them to use anymore. I'm sure there's someone controlling behind them. Didn't you see anything abnormal on the way home? Abnormal? Yeah. There were abnormal things indeed. Visit and. At that time, I and Shang Wei Sis entered the palace together. Princess. Princess? Visit and. I suddenly felt uncomfortable, I was hallucinating, so I stopped for a while. They all came and looked after me. So that why all the guardians were all off their posts, then suddenly an arrow flew straight towards our direction. Now I rethink it wasn't all just a mere coincidence. Suddenly, Shang Wei Sis pushed me away from arrow and got hit by that arrow instead of me. Princess, careful. It was not your fault at all. There's also no sign of being poisoned in her body. However, maybe a long time's passed and the drug has lost its effect. I didn't expect someone would quietly poison Meyer's body and set up many traps. It seems that I underestimated them too much. Just say to the outside that the two of us have been attacked, we are injured and not in a good state, temporarily do not sell the map of Thousand Jedi. The person behind is freely outside, I can't stand it, let the vassal kingdoms see and handle. Ah, Chang Wei hasn't woken up yet? Chang Wei, she hasn't woken up so far. Isn't her body already recovering? Why hasn't she woken up yet? Chang Wei's wound is slowly healing, it's okay. However, the spirit cultivated space is damaged, her cultivation base is greatly affected, and the consciousness is also. My God! There has never been a precedent for restoring the original spirit space, so Chang Wei may temporarily. No problem, as long as she's still alive, we will find out a way. Let's conduct some investigation. The great Mandarin said that recently there were somebodies having conspiracy with our beauties in the Chuihuayat, including those who want to meddle in Li Jiangward's business and even ours, so interrogate them one by one. Okay.
The problem now is that they can harm you at any time, and I can't follow and protect all of you every second. Wang Duke, I have an idea. Ha!
As long as our sisters have the power to protect ourselves, any trouble can be easily solved.
Fast learning our long-term youth.
First, I request that we must hold at least 4 performances every month by your great masters to help all the beauties advance their power level.
Please take into consideration. Alright, but we need. In addition, in the diet of the beauties, there must be meat from high-ranking monsters, the higher the better. Let's check the quality of this type of meat. What grade is this? It looks like those monsters from the bottom of the sea.
This is the tentacle of the Great Squid King, but in terms of level, I and old Dao estimated at least the 14th grade.
14th grade?
You should try its quality first. If it's really effective, I have enough meat here for all of you to eat for a whole year.
Try it. Wow!
The taste of sea is still in my mouth. There is a slight smell of fresh meat. Spiritual energy fills the whole body.
It really makes people want to eat more. Visit and. Yeah. Let's take that thing out.
Tell me about the situation when you saved her in details. I have a way, but the prerequisite is that the spirit cultivated space hasn't been damaged yet, but Chang Wei's wound is too severe. You saved her from the King of Hell, therefore I guess there's a basis. It's not so complicated, just stitching up the surgical wound, blood transfusion, stimulating by some types of medicine.
Blood transfusion, blood group ABO. What? If so, is it unreasonable to have a blood test to check for blood relations? It's not just unreasonable, there are thousands of people with the same blood type as you all over the world. Gru. Let's talk about that way. Are you sure of success? The blood in her body has your spiritual aura, but even if it works, are you sure that she will be able to withstand the pain? Chang Wei is a spiritual cultist who will become an excellent master in the future.
On the spiritual cultivation path there will be no shortcuts, nothing goes off without a hitch. This bit of hardship she has to endure.
Alright, just carry out.
I have already prepared all the things, including tactics of gathering spirits and medicinal herbs. Let's just activate it. Her cultivated spirit space was strongly damaged. The only way is to use my blood and spiritual aura to lead into a new spirit and expand her cultivated space as well. You must be careful. Chang Wei can't use her own spiritual energy to activate the spirit card now, therefore, you have to make sure the time to activate the spirit card is extremely accurate. If it is too short, the spirit will not be absorbed. If it is too long, the spirit will be absorbed by you. Visit and. Don't worry, I will be very careful. You must keep your spirit steady, Chang Wei. Don't put up any resistance, act as if you've never practiced. What's happening? If the cultivated spirit space is expanded, it must be extremely painful, right? Why is her face expressionless? Did something go wrong? I don't know. Now it is impossible to enter her spirit space. It has already begun to absorb. There is no way to stop it. Open your mouth, take this elixir. Now she doesn't have any spiritual energy left on her body, but the expansion of the spirit space requires a large amount of spiritual energy. That's the only thing which will make her stabilize. Her speed of absorbing spiritual energy is too fast. Prepare more elixirs. Visit and. 3 hours later. Maybe, it's almost done. That is? Is it over? Visit and. Wang Duke. I'm alive. Alright, don't worry. Do your body have anything uncomfortable?
Are you hungry? Eat something? I'm not hungry, still fine. How about your cultivated spirit space? Visit and.
It has been expanded dozens of times compared than before. I don't know how to express this feeling.
Is it complete? What about the previous injury? Definitely complete. Even more constant than before. What about your previous spirit? It was swallowed.
While I was in coma, I heard Wang Duke's words not to resist, then I didn't resist at all. My old spirit was swallowed and refined.
Is there no pain during the process, no discomfort too?
Anyway, her initial reaction made me very nervous, but there was no problem in her body at all.
Neither discomfort nor pain, what you mean?
Other things might be okay, but the pain while expanding the spirit space, that's really.
Grrr. Expanding the spirit space?
Wang Duke, you forgot, my original cultivated spirit space was broken and crushed.
How can it be called expansion? You have done a great job.
I must make them pay for what they did.
Main road in the Citadel. Have you heard anything?
Shihua wards ceased their business. So is Mengji ward.
They have to stop.
That owner of Shihua ward was said to be assassinated.
Their influence is so strong, it's weird if they weren't targeted by others. Ward owner Chang Wei?
They said that Wang Duke had saved her life. She isn't dead yet.
Still alive? Can Wang Duke really do that? He could scramble for her life from hands of the King of Hell? So luxurious. Isa, give me that one. Don't drop it. It's money, all is mo. You see, everything is. Illuter. You have so many beauties beside but still regret that little property? Being overwhelmed of happiness but you don't know how to enjoy? You're not the owner, so you never know that cooking oil, salt, spices are expensive, oh? Wang Duke, don't be like that. This just the beginning. Visit and. No, I mean, I'm just joking with old Dao. Just freely spend? Let's spend more. Just buy anything expensive. Don't save the money in front of me. It's all for your cultivation?
I still have one thing to tell you, our Yongchun spirit cultivated method needs.
It needs, you know it. Haha, you mean? That's right. It needs the music band of great masters to perform. Wang Duke, long time no see. You have seen our performance, is there anything that needs altering? Visit and. So I will tell straight out.
Every time when performing a song at the theater, there is always someone leveling up leveling will go through the energy's aura refining. The tactics resonate with the performed spiritual energy, which has a wonderful effect on breakthroughs, especially those who are stuck at the breakthrough knot. The spiritual aura surrounding them in the center is from the great grandmasters.
Performing.
The spiritual energy they can absorb is something that ordinary people can't compare.
In short, your performance is not proper enough. What do those words mean?
It's not about the high and low scales or the fast and slow tempo, it's just about the harmony of your spiritual energy and power. Now that your cultivation techniques are not similar, and your cultivation level is not equal, then of course this problem will arise. In the past, the social status of musical cultist was very low. A lot of masters had just elementary cultivation level, their cultivation was very common, even without technique, but at that time, how could we know where to find such an appropriate technique for performing? Over the years, I have traveled south to north, and have seen many spirit cultivation. Techniques, but it seems that there is none of them is really suitable for you to use when performing music.
The top-notch technique exercises of those great vassal sects are mostly in the direction of fighting.
The technique we need absolutely cannot weaken our pure spiritual energy basis just because of its fighting feature.
First, the sense of rhythm needs to be strong, which is beneficial for your daily performance.
Next, it is the best way to improve your hearing, especially enhance judgment about the pitch and height of the standard sounds. Finally, even though there's no need to fight, it's still necessary to make sure that fingers and arms remain flexible. There is also a need for calm and stability. Now more and more people rely on musical technique to level up. When they're leveling up, we need to be more calm and careful, absolutely make no mistake. That's right, a technique includes a lot of detailed requests I have never seen before.
Are you kidding me? But, why don't you create yourself a technique that meets all the requirements?
Create, ourselves.
But we are only a musical grandmasters group?
But a group whose members are in mythical level of music masters. Do you forget what I have said? I will make your self-worth and status increase several times. Just do as I say, within a few days, your self-worth will double. In this world, there are many kinds of techniques that are not natural but being passed down from generation to generation by old masters.
Don't you want to leave your descendants a new path of cultivation? Blessings to hundreds of families, glory to posterity. Visit and Visit and We will have to study more, anyway we are not very familiar with spirit cultivation. Until then, we can invite the Qing Saibai Taoists to help you to check over, they are proficient. Very good, cautious, not blindly enthusiastic, not agitated, this is the true working attitude. Actually, this time I have one more request to ask you.
My beauties now start stepping into the cultivation realm. I hope all of you can come to my palace to perform.
4 times a month, is it okay? 4 times? If you can give us a new piece of music, we can perform every day.
Yeah, that's right. Anyway, we can practice new songs anywhere, your palace is also fine.
Are you bleeding me dry? Giving you a simple song but you don't accept, alright. I have this one. It absolutely can help you cultivate.
And mystical technique with high difficulty.
Yi Feng Fei Wu. Setting into music like this. Alright. I understand completely, let me play. You've already understand it at a glance, is this the real ability of the musical grandmaster? Visit and What's going on? It's too fast. Fast speed operation.
Blood vessels in the body are also beating along with the rhythm. The spiritual fluid in the acupoints, like a strong tidal wave, crazily spilling out of the body.
This feeling is. Visit and stop. You.
This melody is too powerful, each beat stimulates the cultivation of all points in the body, it can easily disables cultivating ability. When you are practicing, don't cultivate, wait until you have mastered it, then put your spiritual energy in. I've never been in a situation like this, I have to discuss with old Dao.
Okay. Wang Sheng's palace, performing hall. What did you just say? Do they agree to stay in our palace and specialize in performing?
Yeah, what tune that you need just tell them, manpower, material, financial, everything has been prepared, now I'm in charge of such an important matter, if I don't manage well.
Stop hesitating, just do it. You said there is a new surprise today? What is that? Just listen to it.
But both of you must be careful, make sure to stabilize your spiritual energy. When performing, add a little spiritual energy, at most 1 out of 10.
Try to motivate these two people's cultivation, let them feel. Okay. Cease spiritual energy. Enjoy feeling. Really? Is she enjoying this melody's rhythm? Maybe her ability.
Up until now, I have never considered Dan Tai as a true master of the mythical realm. After all, her life's background had predestined her not to participate in cruel things like life and death killings. Surprisingly, she's not only keeping up with the tempo, she even skillfully controls it. It seems that Eve underestimated her fighting prowess. If it can really make my 600 beauties become a master like this, then beside protecting themselves, they will also become efficient assistants by my side.
The end of the music. Dan Tai, how do you feel? Do you think this melody can be applied for them?
Absolutely wonderful. Waiting for them to reach the 8th tier level, then this is the most suitable melody. Our Yongchen cultivated method is the secret to preserving eternal youth, which is to slow down the change of dead skin and aging skin. It requires extremely fast move. This melody is just so fitting.
Really, it's so good.
After that, Dan Taiyao made a detailed plan for their cultivation. All beauties keep enjoying the meat of the 14th tier beast every day. Enjoy the performance of the orchestra full of great masters and cultivate, improve the speed of cultivation, then their Yongchen method advance rapidly.
Half a month passed. Alright, the next performance is very important. Anyone who has no duty must go out, visit and we're going to level up. What much are you sure about their leveling up this time? I won't be here. Is it dangerous?
Yi Feng Fei Wu melody is officially refined now, not on that Jichu Shoujing technique of Meyer. Even my cultivated technique can hardly control or keep up with it. 90% it will surely help all the beauties to level up, so Wang Duke doesn't have to worry. We have old Daoling Su by our side.
If any unintended incident happens, we just need to forcibly block it. Yeah, you're right. However,
this opportunity is really rare. Eve thought of a way to help Meyer participate in the performance this time.
New Jichu Shoujing technique? Yeah, I have changed your Jichu Shoujing technique into the new one, which need cultivating to keep up with the high rhythm is Yi Feng Fei Wu melody. What Meyer has cultivated so far belongs to Tranquility, Jing, but Yi Feng Fei Wu melody is kinda rough move, so her spirit energy may get injured. Hoo. Because of these fascinations? Or the feeling of anger won't go away?
Let them accumulate and then break out will be even more troublesome, so in normal situations, don't express your feelings much.
The last time going to the ocean, I noticed a different kind of tranquility. That is resistance.
If you silently endure it, it's useless. The important thing is to fight in silence.
The peace on the ocean surface. It's a real effort for survival. Relying on the help of others, or the tranquility that comes from avoidance, then it is not called real tranquility. That's called temporary jink. To resist each RHY of the song, you can keep up with Yi Feng Fei Wu melody, and also don't need to worry about suffering other pains. Visit and let's start. H. AAA. The energy of those spirit is too fierce. Awesome. Breakthrough is coming. Phew. Phew. It's finally over. Phew. Bring those stuffs here. 3 pieces for each of you, you all must eat. Leave the rest to them, we should leave now. Visit and the leveling up this time caused a lot energy chaos. I guess all sides will let their people here to find out. WWH. You brought the orchestra of those great masters to your own palace. It will make people curious and cause trouble for you. Wang Duke, the Roya head interior eunuch wants to meet you. Greets to Wang Duke. Recently, people said that there's some problem in your palace. Are you composing a new song? Those people outside can't wait any longer?
Tell them, this song is only for the beauties in my palace. Only by cultivating Yongchun techniques to maintain their beauty can they undergo all sufferings.
Not for those ordinary people outside.
Unfortunately, they didn't believe. The vassal kingdoms united to send letters, demanding to hear the new song of the great masters, causing chaos in the emperor's palace.
Aren't they really afraid of death? Just let them come. Bring along enough. Bring along their people. Come here to meet the king of hell.
And for the royal side,
what should I do with those people? Do you have a hatred for any one of them? If yes, understand? Sure. I got it. A tea house in the capital.
I wonder whether the life and death regardless of Wang Duke is to scare others or for real.
It's said that all of his guardians had listened to that melody. Why can't masters from other kingdom listen to it?
The melody of the Grandmaster Orchestra this time, ordinary people can't bear it. That time, the whole place was turned upside down, some people even died. There are someone lost a lot of blood and died after listening this melody.
You better give up your intention. Wang Duke's guards are very secretive. Never divulging any news before, why did he tell me so much this time?
For fear that Wang Duke intentionally let him spread the news out, but in fact, it's just fake news.
That's right. Therefore, nothing will happen when listen to that melody.
It's just that he doesn't want us to enjoy that powerful new melody first. Just deceiving others, nasty mind. I must quickly return to report to the kingdom leader, arrange some masters to take this opportunity first, just come and die. The performance hall of Wang Shang's palace.
Sure, kingdom. Has everyone arrived? The royal Dai kingdom.
This time, everyone comes here to listen my new melody. I 0 people each kingdom including 5 ordinary people and 5 cultivating one. According to our rules, no food, no drink, to avoid anything happening that involves us.
Each kingdom cares for your people yourself, any idea? Greets to Wang Duke. We had to make up, sorry for being late.
Hurry up, take a seat for yourself.
Damn it, there are a lot of beauties that belong to Wang Shang. Do my nails look good? What skincare products do you use?
Damn it, many beauties, why do they all belong to Wang Shang?
Cough cough.
Our performance is about to start, everyone has your own seat.
First, I need to warn you something.
Don't activate all your spirit energy through the body. Once noticing something weird, you have to stop cultivating right away. You'd better take an elixir in your mouth, so that when you're in trouble, no matter how your cultivation is affected, it's still better than dying.
Just a few words I advise you, good luck. Just deceiving people. Nothing special, why should I be alert? These beauties all use their full spirit energy, why can't I? Am I not as good as these people? What the hell is going on? Which type of this melody? Go away. Go away from me. What are these things?
Every note is shaking all acupoints on the body, the speed is so fast that it is impossible to control.
What's happening? Erg. Puffa.
//////.
Young master. Young master. As I said before, don't rashly use your spirit energy, disobey then die. Aga, erg. Young master. Goodbye Wang Duke. Wang Duke, take care. Let's come back home and rest.
Each kingdom takes care of your dead people, if you don't kill, no one is guilty.
Before you go, remember to clean up the blood for me. Cough. Visit and Son. Young master. Am I still alive?
After returning home from the music performance, you have been unconscious for 2 days. Your cultivation base is.
My cultivation base? What's wrong with it? What have you done? Tell me, Dad.
After the performance, ordinary people were not affected in the slightest. Those who were in the 7th or 8th level died on the spot. And those who are at the mythical level could hardly survive, but their cultivation base was more than half broken.
Broken? I am disabled. What happened at the performance, do you remember? Wang Duke was far away from you, how could he do that?
That melody was really strange. At that time, I felt like there were countless bees flying next to me. All the points throughout my body also vibrated with the RHYT. But when I reacted against, the tempo was too fast. I can't and control my spiritual energy, then I was serious injured.
Nod. Take a rest, let me find a way.
The cultivation base of those who were in the basic mythical level was broken, but those who reached the peak of mythical level were just physically injured.
That's true.
After their wounds heal, their cultivation speed is much faster, which proves that this melody can indeed increase the speed of others' cultivation.
Visit and.
Let me go to Wang Duke Palace to have a talk. He and those beauties can use this melody to cultivate.
So we have to find a way to use it. There is one more thing, why does Wang Duke let his beauties cultivate this? Just to let them know how to serve others? I haven't found the answer yet.
No way, I'm sure he has his own plan, we have to find out.
Send people at the peak of mythical level there to hear the melody.
But all these things can't be told to my son.
Wang Duke's palace.
The royal has just sent a letter. They said that every time we perform, there are still seats available. Can you extend your favor so that other families can send their people here to listen to music?
Are they not afraid of death? Do they still want to pay a big price?
It's just that they don't give up. Moreover, they probably have already thought about who they will send.
Visit and. Alright, but I need to set some new rules for them to comply.
Firstly, they must not disturb the cultivation of Changwei and other beauties. Whoever disobeys that person will die.
Secondly, we are not responsible for their life and death.
Thirdly, not allow anyone to arbitrarily break through. Whoever disobeys that person will die.
Okay, I got it. Nod. And one more rule. Money, who wants to join must pay 10,000. Okay, just carry out. Visit and.
The performance hall. After that, all sides sent their people there to cultivate by listening to music. After a while, everyone found out, as long as they shouldn't be greedy and defy their life, it won't cause a huge wound. They also found out that as long as they don't listen to Yifeng Fei Wu melody, the effect is almost the same as normal cultivation for 2 months. The Grandmaster's performances have brought great speed of cultivation for the beauties to advance their level, like a miracle.
The suitable day finally comes.
Perhaps all of you have heard, the performance this time will allow everyone to level up. I hope as many people succeed as possible.
This time, we will use the old melody to prevent any risk of cultivation. Nod.
No need to worry, this time all the beauties in the palace will level up.
The more ordinary people.
The more spiritual energy from heaven and earth. The more time the human energy gathers, the more benefits it gets. This situation is beneficial for both.
I can't wait any longer. So, let's start now. Visit and. Start leveling up.
The songs chosen this time are not too tense, so everyone should have already started to level up.
Spirit energy has just been gathered, hope that everyone will acquire it. The fourth song. It's starting. Ah ah. Ah ah. Ah ah. Keep calm and absorb those energy. Om. Visit and. Who? Ah. 4 days later.
The performance hall.
Phew. It's finally done.
Hot seafood porridge. Physical recovery, eating one bowl will make your mind 100 times happier.
Thank you, Wang Duke. Wang Duke, did you cook all these things by yourself? I am moved. Spirit energy has been cultivated for almost 4 days? Dai Kingdom Master. Dai Kingdom Master. Even if it's helpful a lot for cultivation, but I literally can't stand. What's happening there? It looks like a lot of sharp energy Zora is emitting, which comes from top-level masters only. Could it be that there is a great master hidden among these beauties? Not true. All the beauties are superb masters. Wang Sheng only needs few months to make all his beauties become great masters. And he even let those 600 beauties advance their level into basic mythical level. Now, how many people achieved the mythical realm of those major vassal kingdoms? Just about 600, 700 people. Therefore there aren't any vassal kingdoms that can compare with Wang Shang, not to mention that he also has dominated 1,000 Jedi. The ordinary small vassal cannot compare with him. Perhaps he wants to become the 9th vassal kingdom? No, I have to report it to the emperor later. Wang Duke, my leveling up this time consumed too much energy. I have to leave now. I will repay your help later. Okay, you should bring your stuff along when leaving. Remember. Report to your emperor everything that you've seen here. Does he threaten me straight out? What does he mean? Wang Duke. Wang Duke, there were. No need to worry, they're just guards in my palace. After the story of 600 beauteous leveling up and Wang Duke Palace spread out, many high-ranking mandarins in the capital turned pale. Those who used to have wrong intentions for the beauties were all scared. Fortunately they hadn't done anything yet. Normally, the beauties is weak, delicate with a gentle tone, but these beauties had already become mythical realm masters. From them on, no one dares to make trouble to Wang Shang's beauties. Wang Shang's palace. No. Wang Duke, are you sure? Do you really want so? I'm afraid that they will bother you. No problem, just carry out. Just carry out. Okay, the map of the central 1,000 Jedi. Sell it openly to the whole world. If you spread out this important thing, which is related to your life, the great vassal states may no longer respect you in the future. It's fine if you're in this citadel, our sisters have advanced the level, so we can help you, they dare not do anything. However, once you leave this citadel, they will determinedly hunt for killing you. If so, I just need to stay at home, listen to music, do exercises, and enjoy the life. What? Our citadel gate has been opened and the precious thing is inside, everyone can come here. Do you think they will fight for the treasure first or spend their time dealing with this gatekeeper from the past? Let them to kill each other inside there, and when it come to an equilibrium, and then it won't be too late for me to get in. Visit and... Anyway, I don't need those treasure at all, just let them go there to fight and kill, because my ultimate goal is... Don't worry, do you remember those partakers when they first built their garrisons in the center of the 1,000 Jedi? TT. They didn't know how to contact with the inside, so they couldn't know what had happened to their people inside there, that whether they had died or found out something. Until Luwen Marquis trained a flock of birds to communicate with the outside, they finally settled a bit, but even those birds definitely couldn't fly into the center of the 1,000 Jedi. Therefore, even if they have our map, they still can't determine the right direction. Oh, I see. Thus, they still dare not touch you. Yeah, we should make use of this time to reorganize a bit, let Mengji Ward back to work, then I will also go to see Lu Master to create some new things. 2 months later. Wang Duke Palace. Old Dao, when will you prepare to level up? About 2-3 months later. What's up? When you are ready, come to the 1,000 Jedi to find me, we will try that sword together. I have to get in there first. Aren't you afraid that many people will be angry?
I want to help them a little bit, just rely on them digging like that. When will it be finished?
But you have to be careful along the way. I know. I know. Godspeed. Call them in. Yes.
I want the two of you to follow Wang Duke to see if anybody dare to cause trouble to him. As long as anyone messes with Wang Duke, one by one, the two of you directly kill. Whoever gets his head, he'll reward 5 times.
Understand? Citadel's suburban. Only a few meters before leaving the citadel, is Wang Duke trying to get out of this place? That's right, what do you mean? I think it's better if you don't leave here. You better stay in this citadel and enjoy your happy life, because when you leave here, I'm afraid that there are a lot of people that want to settle the old score with you. Oh? So many? Anyway, I know that. You are not from Sure Kingdom or Gone Kingdom, right? How can he know? Before, Gone Kingdom always tried to kill him. Why can he now rule out this possibility? Stop being dumbfounded. Before you act, why don't you think about the origin of everything there? Brain is a good thing to have, I hope you all have it. Don't be rude, Sure Kingdom and Gone Kingdom were the two who got in there first.
Wang Sheng dared to say like that, which proves that there are still some things that only he can solve inside the Center of Thousand Jedi.
He is threatening us that if we kill him, we won't find those treasure. Let him go. No fighting signal.
It seems like I have to ignore and let Wang Sheng go to the Center of Thousand Jedi.
No, I have to kill him. Stop. Stop him. Don't let him fight. Fight. In such a hurry? Try and kill me in such a hurry? How is it possible? Everyone here is clever, only you are a fool, right? Fools must die. Puff. What's going on? It doesn't look like the state when a normal person fall down. Visit and his bones. Crunch. Crack. Crack. All his bones were broken. Wang Sheng just hit a single blow, and it made all the bones over the body of a mythical master turn into crumbs. So now, can I leave here? At first, I even provoked and threatened him. It's like a mouse goes to wish a cat for the new year. Yeah, do you know which family does he belongs to? This person is from Xia family, Wang Duke. Thank you. Thank you. Wu Yu Citadel. Wang Shang's palace. Long time no see. Is that Wang Shang? Why did he come to Wu Yu Citadel? Quick, go to report it to the Citadel Master. Achi. Yi Dio. I'm back. Master. Finally, you're back home. Eve heard your story. This life is more important than anything else. That time, if it wasn't for your sending Yi Diao to save me, I would probably be dead now. I will find another reign to continue my life, that's right.
When I left the capital to here, Kingdom had sent some people there to kill me. Don't worry, I have solved all these things. This time I'm going to the Thousand Jedi. I will reclaim justice for you.
Let me come with you.
Based on your 7th grade of cultivation level, I'm afraid that you can't bear the pressure in the Central Thousand Jedi.
You should stay here and cultivate hard, wait for my return.
Alright, but you must be careful. Why would you say goodbye so soon? I still want to rest for a few days in Wuyu Citadel.
Don't you want to practice with?
Shy.
Yeah.
Before acting, assassins must choose the proper time to attack, and it's best to directly hit the opponent's weaknesses.
Understand.
Your weight is light, but your speed is fast, so it's okay to be agile when you encounter someone with a large weight. As long as there is no accident, you can kill him by just one hit.
Yeah. But Master, why are you comfortably staying here now?
There are rumors outside that Master has gone into the Thousand Jedi. Ha, you don't understand this. This is called psychological strategy. You see, you all think that I have gone into the center of Thousand Jedi and start to be anxious, but actually I haven't come there at all, just a trick. As I said before, transmitting information in the Thousand Jedi is very difficult. Even those birds sold by Luan Marquis to transmit messages could hardly approach to the Central Thousand Jedi. If they want to spread the news that Xia Kingdom hired someone to kill me and were killed by me, they would use a lot of carrier birds.
The fewer the carrier birds, the more they won't be able to know what we're doing, and it'll be better for us, okay? So staying here and cultivating with you is consuming them. I got it. The main purpose is to play a trick. How dare you talk to your master like that? Forgive me. A month later.
The Central Thousand Jedi.
Entering this time, I can clearly feel the difference. All the surrounding places have the aura of the peak Grandmaster.
Along the way, I have encountered the garrisons of 3 different kingdoms, but those 3 locations are not in the center and their excavation method is also very outdated.
Gon Kingdom. Tang Kingdom. Kingdom Chiu.
Based on their digging method, they probably won't dig anything in the next few years. The site is quite far from the center. At that time, building a 2-story igloo, which could hide the aura of the person inside and not emit to the outside, but
based on my hearing, I can still recognize if there are people under the ice tier.
Nearby, it is the garrison of Xia Kingdom. Xia Kingdom came here a year earlier than other kingdoms. Their station site is even more mysterious. Moreover, any master who approached that area was recognized by that super monster, then it would release a violent reaction. That they found a natural warning device.
Warning device for themselves. Ever since I said I would avenge them.
They have indeed strengthened their guardians. There are 3 guardians in 3 directions: south, west, and north. In common sense, the direction that the super monster was in wouldn't be wrong, because even a top mythical master couldn't resist the monster's ferocity at close range. The first time I came into the center of Thousand Jedi, I was scared to death by the aura of the demonic monster. However, that Gon pattern in my cultivated spirit space can cover all the aura. On my body, as long as I'm not directly caught by the others, it will not be revealed. Therefore, I will enter their sight from the most unexpected place.
Unexpected place.
The igloo, station site, of Xia Kingdom.
The igloo turns out to be a cover. Dig down from the inside. What a clever way. Black dynamite. Everyone is in this tunnel. What's better way than to blow up all the tunnel? Hee. Goodbye. Who's there? Why did you intrude into our station site? I'm here to release aura, waiting for you to find death. Puff-ah. Boom. Boom. Masters of Xia Kingdom are excavating. What happened up there? Warning. Our tunnel has been exploded, a large amount of ice is stuck at the entrance, we can't get out anymore. Damn it! Does he want to bury us alive here? Wang Sheng. It's definitely him. Too cruel. Quick, run to the tunnel's entrance. We have to find a way to get out. That is, visit and leader. This thing won't explode, it's just on fire. Well, that's fine. Stupid. That's fine? A burning fire will consume oxygen, oxygen will turn into carbon, in such a closed environment. It is considered to be fatal poison. Ha! Where do you want to go? Exactly here? Xia Kingdom is so cunning, there can't be only one exit, but for safety, the other exits will not be completely dug, of course it will not be easy to find. Good job. Hey! More food for everyone. Visit and alright, it's safe here, everyone quickly get out. Leader, quick get out. Ah. Save me. Visit and not bad, a lot of people are probably buried alive inside, maybe 80 or something. No more place to escape, what to do? Let's die all in there. Barracks, igloos of Xia Kingdom. Just now, when I killed them, I felt like something was wrong. I think this is not like the real strength of those top mythical masters, they seems to be a bit weaker. Bleeding under the skin? Is it because I hit? So that's it? It seems that now they are not worthy of the title of top mythical masters. If that's the case, just fight with them directly. The third entrance of Xia Kingdom's tunnel. This sound, I guess there are still 70 or 80 people down there. Hey! Wang Shang Duke. Why don't we fight head to head? Stop that sneak attack. Where does this sound come from? Could it be there is a ventilation hole in the ground below? Before, I thought they only dug 3 exits, if I block all 3 they will suffocate inside. But since Xia Kingdom dug such a long tunnel, it would definitely be convenient to design a system of ventilating pipes around it. Those ventilating pipes are very small, even super beasts can't detect. Okay, I will give you a chance to solo FC. Although I could let them starve to death under the ground, anyway. Wang Duke is really generous, we're going to have a big fight. Wang Duke, somebody from my Xia Kingdom did some silly things to you, I will take all his family's heads down to apologize to you. I hope that Wang Duke won't keep this little thing in mind. The third elder master of Xia Kingdom Hong. All my Xia Kingdom will always remember your generosity. You also realize your kingdom has done stupid things. If it happened to your Xia Kingdom, what would you do? Must not interfere with the majesty of the great family. If someone dared to aim at my kingdom's disciples like that, they will be chased and killed all over the horizon. Wang Duke, so I will not hesitate more. Wang Duke, what do you mean of those super monsters? They won't join, will they? As long as all of you want rush forward at once, of course they want. Wang Sheng Duke, take this. Visit and go on. Next. Just I blow, how can he kill a top mythical master within a blow? Your turn. Hey ah. Half an hour later. How's it possible? Over 20 people. You have killed over 20 people? Such a lot of top mythical masters, even can't resist for 5 minutes against him. Even if it's a fight with bare hands, just using spiritual power. Or with weapons. He can still win. Even win more in alternate battles. What the hell is happening? Elder, is it your turns? Most of your people have been killed by me. At last, but why? Why did those who are in charge of the capital aim at this Wang Shang? We really find the death ourselves. No matter how hard I try, I still can't defeat that Wang Shang. Based on what? Why? Wang Shang. Wang Shang. You go to hell. Visit and cough cough cough. Hold on. Wang Duke, please at last give me a reason for killing me. Wang Duke, you can't defeat 80 mythical masters in a row yourself. Because you all are basically no longer what called top mythical masters. Why do you say that? Withered gums, bleeding under the skin. You have been here for too long, living conditions are not the same as outside, so you have a disease that you don't even know. That's blood infection. Blood infection, vitamin C deficiency, which is considered to be the maritime enemy. In the maritime age, due to the lack of supplies at sea, unable to maintain the amount of vegetables and fruits, then the staff will all suffer from this malignant disease. Eventually their bodies would be weakened, lying in bed for a long time. Puff, thank you, Wang Duke. Damaged teeth. Bring out from space ring. You can fight with me till the last minute of your life, I appreciate it. So I will help you bring what you want to say to the outside. Thanks, Wang Duke. Few minutes later. Accepting help from you. Let me help you die comfortably. Summon. Wish. Go down Kingdom's tunnel to see what they have dug? Under the ground, station place and igloos of Xia Kingdom. What have they dug so far? A straw house? Looks like it's been cleaned up here, nothing special. Is this a frozen village underground? Could something good be kept here? Nope, they just want to rely on this village to achieve a bigger target. This small village is probably a dependent village in the area of Lin family. The Lin family is probably not far from here. To dig this area, they surely used at least a few dozens of mythical masters, taking half a year, moreover, choosing a location, building a house, then taking another half a year. After all, what are they looking for? I don't understand why they keep losing their masters lives in vain. Is that worth it? Half a month later. 1,000 Jedi, the outside station site of Kingdom. Quick, find the leader. Wang Shang is coming. Man-eating. Ants. He is gone. He left this letter and went, he took those man-eating ants away. Phew, thank God, he didn't kill us all. Open. Kill, leader. The camp was attacked by constant victories. Due to a strange illness, and the entire army died. Xia Fei Hong. Kingdom. Capital. Palace. Main hall. The seventh elder master of Xia Kingdom. That's exactly the handwriting of Pai Hong. The secret sign at the end of the letter is also correct. Our people there probably have been. Silence. What an impulsive mistake. The first elder master of Xia Kingdom. What should we do next? That female owner of the Lijiang ward has offered a reward of 1 billion to anyone who can take the head of any one of our Xia Kingdom. Everyone is in panic now. This is our entire disciple center, all dead. Hold on, what disease did they have that make them all lose their cultivation of the top mythical master? Does anyone else know about this? The other kingdoms haven't been informed about this news, right? As Wang Duke said before.
They stayed in the central Thousand Jedi for a long time and now they are suddenly going outside due to the high concentration in spiritual energy. It will cause high blood pressure. The fact is the high blood pressure only happens whenever they leave the center of Thousand Jedi, but Pai Hong and others haven't left there. This is clearly some another disease.
Your Majesty, I suppose that
Wang Sheng Duke hasn't spreaded this news to the outside. The other families probably haven't known about this, which's a helpful good thing for him.
Stand up. Go.
Immediately take advantage of the news transaction. During this time, we have to make sure other kingdoms can't take any action. Before Wang Duke can react, we gonna have to get this done.
Yes, sir. As long as the other kingdoms don't take action during this time, we will have a chance.
I'm just afraid that they will take this opportunity to harm us.
It means we also announce to the other kingdoms that our masters in the central Thousand Jedi were all killed? That's not the major concern now. Even in our Xia kingdoms, people who were there are all killed, so which family is safe? Can't let only our Xia kingdom suffer from this fear, sure. Kingdom. Palace. Sure, Grand Duke. People of Xia kingdom were all killed? And Wang Sheng is the only one who caused all these things? It's a good thing that our people haven't offended Wang Duke yet. We have to reward them. Anyway, what's about that weird disease? Should we send our people to the Ningwa princess place to ask if there is a cure for this disease? Our people have already been there for 8 months, we're gonna have to solve this as soon as possible. Wang Duke Palace. Visit and my greets to Ningwa princess. This time I came here for You mean that strange disease in the center of Thousand Jedi? Eve heard about it, so what, are they going to use money to buy information from me? Yeah.
Other kingdom leaders have been in panic, for fear that there was some misfortune happening to their people in the Thousand Jedi.
That's not good at all. I had confirmed that I will not join in any business except for the house mortgage, Fortunately, I'm happy now, so this time I will give you free points. Have you ever noticed, when our Wang Duke went to the central Thousand Jedi, he has never stayed there more than 3 months? Therefore, the solution is very simple, just don't stay there for too long like Wang Duke. Often go out for a walk, maybe that strange disease will go away. Princess, your words are the truth? That simple solution, why can't the other kingdoms find it out? No. It's not that they haven't thought about it, just because they were stuck in a fixed mindset and didn't want to delay the work progress in the Thousand Jedi. Once something troublesome happened, and they had to find a quickest way to solve it, which led them to this state. Thank Princess a lot for instruction. The news that staying in the central Thousand Jedi will cause a weird disease, the decrease in cultivation level was quickly spreaded to all kingdoms. Within 3 months, all the major family constantly changed their people. The central area of Thousand Jedi. The station's site of Sure Kingdom. Because Sure Kingdom had robbed the opportunity to enter this area before, many of their masters suffered the strange disease. Guessing this point, the other 6 family took joint forces and decided to eliminate Sure Kingdom first. In a short time, the station's site of Sure Kingdom was fully damaged, more than half of their masters were killed and injured. The treasures that were dug up were also robbed, the damage was so heavy. Visit and the Den of the Great Snow. They have eliminated Sure Kingdom. This style of action of those major kingdoms is not out of my expectations. You've caused a lot of trouble lately, the Xia Kingdom people were killed by you, what else do you want to do? Just a bit threatening for them, those major kingdoms suppose that they can trample on after having that map. In the end, let me see who is bravery enough to touch my hair. I rushed here to find you, not to die cussing these trivial things. Quick, bring that sword out, let me practice a bit. Don't hurry, let's wait for a few minutes, we gonna see a interesting movie. Maybe that Xia Kingdom will start it. The Central Thousand Jedi. The Super Devil Monster Seal Formation.
Just in half an hour, there are 2 super monsters who broken out of the seal. Seems like they had their own plan from the beginning.
So as to let all the monsters rise up? Directly destroy everything in the central Thousand Jedi and the people there also? How about Song Kingdom?
Predicting this situation before, Song Ma has already moved his people of Song Kingdom.
How clever she is. Of course. Xia Kingdom and Sure Kingdom will immediately escape from the risk of being annihilated.
Anyway, all the kingdoms also prioritize their benefit in the Thousand Jedi, and will not take this opportunity to destroy them. They would rather die in the Thousand Jedi to protect their people until the end.
After all, what's hidden in the central Thousand Jedi? Is it worth for them to pay such a big price? Secret book?
No, it can't be that secret book. Leo Jungwon has a record that the secret book cannot be taken away.
Can't be taken away? What?
That year Leo Jungwon didn't destroy the Lin family, just heard a little bit about it when passing by.
So why are the exploiting locations of those kingdoms different? I don't know. This is the 5th one. The other houses must be so impatient now. Dai Kingdom Station Site. Does those people of Xia Kingdom and Sure Kingdom had gone crazy? How dare they? Dai 1. Dai Kingdom's leader in Thousand Jedi. What the hell did they want to do? Want to destroy everyone? Even the central Thousand Jedi? They have already released 5 super monsters so far, and seems to stop now. Should we send people there to negotiate? FCK. Those bastards want to play a nasty trick on us. Quick, command some people to go there for negotiation. Have to make those bastards stop it. Phew, finally, I don't have to worry about the annihilation of our kingdom. Emperor of Xia Kingdom.
But the most important issue is how to get Wang Sheng's forgiveness. They offered a reward to whoever gets ahead of my Xia Kingdom, which is not good for us at all.
I got the news from their royal that Ningwa princess attitude is quite good. Should we go to try it out? The 7th elder master of Xia Kingdom. Ko. Isham, we have only one way out of this. Wang Duke Palace, Presence Chamber. Cloud me. You want our forgiveness?
The incident this time is all our fault. We sincerely apologize to Wang Duke. The person who acted rudely with Wang Duke has already been killed by him, and as for the elder on my side who ordered the assassin, I immediately let him come here to confess his guilt.
In addition, we are willing to offer 500 million in compensation. We beg Wang Duke's pardon. All right. However, I have to adjust the conditions a bit.
Please say it, princess. First, I don't need him to come here to confess his guilt, just let him move away from the capital citadel as far as possible. Second, beside that 500 million, Xia Kingdom has to publish 2 billion golden ballots from our Li Jiang ward.
Not a big problem. No problem.
Publishing golden ballots in Li Jiang ward causes no loss to us, totally acceptable.
Revoke all the rewards for the head of Xia Kingdom. Yes.
Wang Duke said, if Xia Kingdom comes here beg for forgiveness, then we just accept the price they offer.
It's all up to Prince's decision. A cliff in Thousand Jedi. There has been 2 super monster broken out so far. Do you have any intention to deal with this?
Wanna flip the table? All those families have the ability, they all have enough time.
As long as the Xia family is still there, they can negotiate and completely control other kingdoms. Company Soive already let Meyer forgive Xia Kingdom once. In waiting for someone to take action, THRN we will also take action. Wait for me, I'm coming. Who will wait for it? The negotiation time of the 8 major families will not be short. You know that those who bought our map are not only consist of the 8 major kingdoms or the royal. But there are also some small clans and families, and now the more chaos, the better. If they can't get it, they will never let anyone else get it. Just keep waiting. They will take action soon. 1 month later.
Where do all these weird stuffs of yours come from?
A cloudmer.
These things don't look relevant much, but when putting together one by one, it can make a medium ship.
And yet, what are you making this ship for? Aren't we going to release the seal on the lone sword?
These are what I prepared before coming here, you will know soon. At that time, it was just unsealing the golden brooch, already causing such a big commotion. The long swords this time will make it greater. In the last month, there've been over 40 super monster broken out of the seal, and now those kingdoms seems to be in chaos.
We will add a big fire. Get ready to start. Break this chain for me. Visit and. It's you. M. That is.
Killing one person every iOS, within 1,000 miles without missing.
Visit and.
So there is such a terrifying swordsmanship.
Gonna come. Wait, where have you been? Gonna come? I'll see you again soon.
Indeed, it was frozen for over 500 years.
Is it really starting to melt? Dai Kingdom's station site in the Thousand Jedi. These demonic monsters are too violent, should we withdraw now? What's happening? Something must have happened inside. Don't be greedy, withdraw quickly. M. What the hell is that? Run quick. The ice mount has been melting. Run quick. Save me. Inside there. What is happening there? OMG. Look over there. Save my life. Run, we gonna get out of here. Pump. How can, what is this after all? Song Kingdom Station Site.
Your Highness, our people have left there safely.
Wang Shang.
You must escape from those dangers there safely. The outside world spread the news, saying that the ice mount in the central Thousand Jedi was melting. Those in the most central area might not be able to escape in time.
Your Highness, what will we do next? Visit and. Get fully prepared, send people there to rescue. Boiled up. Smells good.
Your cooking skills have improved more.
You finally woke up, it's been 3 days and nights. The mastery of that swordsmanship is too much, I just want to think about it a little more.
That's what is called true supreme martial arts.
The ice mount is really melting, then all the super monsters will be released from the seal formation, won't they?
But I can feel that the positions of those monsters haven't been changed temporarily, but there is no guarantee that the binding force of the seal formation is still effective.
It's still not completely melted here, let's quickly find some stuffs. Has the wind stopped blowing? Wasn't it a fierce wind and snow before? So how can our ship move? Rowing out? Rowing? Don't you think it will take a lot of time? Motor canoe. What's this? Motor canoe? Get on quick. Visit and. Let's go. Why do you blow up the ship? Leave it intact for them to steal my technique? Then it's better to destroy it. Anyway, it's quick to make a new one. This speed is really too fast. God damn, what magical thing is this? I will make one for you to play when returning home. This motor canoe making method is very outdated. I don't know how many times faster the canoes of modern people are. Ancient people are really pitiful. Hey! Hey! Hurry up! Faster! Faster! Hurry up and dig the ground. When the iceberg is still melting, go there quickly to find some stuffs. Visit and SHT. What the hell is that? Alert, defend. Watch out. FCK off. The energy collision causing the air pressure to explode. Help me. The center of 1,000 Jedi. Is there a hope of leveling up? How many parts are you sure? At least 9 out of 10. If so, you should quickly go to the underground palace, or go back to Leo Jungwon to level up. The more noise you make over here, the easier it is to work on my side. Currently, Old Dao has been in the 12th stage of the highest cultivation. If he succeeds in leveling up this time, he will reach the 13th supreme stage, which is perhaps the unprecedented level of mankind. Are you sure you don't want me to stay? Those super monsters are rousing up now, those families are in chaos, moreover. It's suitable time for you to level up? Do you need me to guard you first? No need, I have a presage that once I overcome the mythical level, I'm afraid there are some things I can't do anymore. So what happens later, I can't help more. You will face some dangers alone. Thanks so much, Old Dao. Kill me. There are some things I can only face myself. Okay, but be careful. I will be in the underground palace on the other side. When do you think is the right time to act? You'll make some big commotion at that time. Half a month later. Lately I noticed that the situation isn't quite right. When you level up, remember to keep safety, don't let anyone disturb you. I will pay attention, and if you meet a really strong enemy then just run away to the underground palace. Alright, so wordy, hurry up. Some tavern in the capital. 500 years ago, our ancestor had clearly divided the area for each. The current great elder of the Dai Kingdom. The original area still belongs to each kingdom. Any other opinion? So now the central area of 1,000 Jedi has been melted. What's inside each area belongs to that owner. Of course there is N. I just wonder that year, there are not only our 8 families who attacked the Lin family, right? Old Lao of Tang Kingdom. How are the other clans? That year, those families suffered serious losses, some of them were even exterminated. Including the royal family, also began to fall. What? Did they still want to interfere us? Are they even worth it? Too greedy. And yet, how did Wang Duke do? It turns out that all of you still haven't made any progress. Song Grand Duke, what do you mean? Haven't you let some fisherman who's good at diving teach your mythical master to dive deep yet? Hold your breath like that, your hand, M. Wait until the ice to completely melt, will you dare to rush into there? Now, what's the point of saying these nonsense words? On is, regardless of any small kingdom or Wang Duke. All rely on their own real ability. The center of 1,000 Jedi. Puffa. She's not here either. Visit and. I have to find her quickly. This was originally a normal land, but for some reason below a few hundred miles, the climate also changes much faster.
That year, maybe she was suddenly frozen in here, but now the ice is melting, if she's still alive. I'm afraid even she's not frozen to death in these 100 years, but she's also drowned now. People from other kingdoms have come here one after another, the situation is so urgent now. Fortunately, before going here, I asked the great masters to use 14th rank squid skin to make a special diving suit, otherwise it would be impossible to stay underwater for such a long time.
Wang. Ha? This is. Warning. Warning.
Too low temperature, too high pressure.
K, what's this situation?
The temperature here down to 0 degrees, and the pressure is not normal. Only the hard ice about a meter away can feel the temperature clearly dropping. This area is in an equilibrium between freezing and melting. What colder below is the basin of the whole ice mount, which leads to freezing state.
I don't know if it's a good
or bad sign, at least she won't be drowned.
Scanning. What's happening? The area which has lower temperature is not only one, where exactly is she? But first, I should go up and find another way. Phew.
I feel like she's so close to me, but
what's over there?
This specialized clothing is so useful, it's both warm-keeping and waterproof.
Moreover, this object also helps to open eyes easily underwater.
It's really convenient. Let me tell you, there's no one in this world who can come up with these things like Wang Duke.
Visit and.
It seems that someone brought some of my stuff out to sell. Fortunately, I still have a backpath. Actually this
puck fooder device is
the most effective in the water, and about them. Why should care about their lives?
Old Dao, the next part is yours. Visit and. Plan? It's been almost 2 months already.
You should give up. I've been waiting here for 2 months and still haven't seen anything.
No way, I don't believe. The last time when Dao sect gathered their disciples is almost 300 years ago. What's happening?
Has he really broken through?
Hurry up, call them here. Visit and. Let's go, it's time to let them know my real current level. Old Dao, could you tell me about your current level? Insolent. How dares you force old Dao Ling Su Master to answer your silly question? Visit and.
Actually, you guessed it right, the legendary peak of the mythical master is not the highest point, there is also a higher level above, and it's not just one layer, you guys should cultivate it yourself.
A higher level above?
Please tell us about it, our descendants will always be grateful to you. Please tell us about it, our descendants will always be grateful to old Dao.
Actually, it doesn't take long for you to find the answer yourself, however, if you all want to know it right now, I will tell you. The way to level up is actually very simple. A letter from Wang Duke. Ha! Wang Duke suddenly told me to arrange many grandmasters' performances.
That's because Wang Duke wants to bring all the masters that need leveling up back to the capital. The more they gather in the capital, the more favorable Wang Duke's side is. It's called luring the tiger away from the mountain.
Come, I got it.
Want to level up, just go back to the capital.
Dai Kingdom. Royal Palace. What's new? Have you found out how that old Dao Ling Su broke through a higher layer of the legendary level?
Yes, furthermore it is related to Wang Shang. Many years ago, he revealed the method to level up his cultivated spirit. At that time everyone thought he was joking, but it seems to be true now. Visit and.
My original spirit is only a carp. Many people should have already known this point, right?
If I say that I only relied on consistent faith and never gave up, believing that my own original spirit can definitely level up, so I could get to the first layer of mythical realm, would you believe it?
Just consistent faith can help to level up the cultivated spirit. Did old Dao Ling Su say the same?
Old Dao Ling Su said that beside the steady faith, another factor that also makes a huge contribution is their grandmasters' performances.
Break through the peak level of legendary realm. What concept is that?
Once the realm is leveled up, in the Thousand Jedi, the search will also be easier.
The other families have already known, right?
Yes, the royal capital has announced everywhere that the grandmasters' performances will take place 5 times a month.
Is that a coincidence? As soon as old Dao Ling's us words came out, the side of Ningbo Princess arranged more music teams to perform? What is Wang Sheng planning to do? Visit and.
However, some masters that Tang Kingdom sent to join in those performances broke through, and entered the 10-ranking cultivation realm. Immediately send a bunch of top mythical masters to the capital,
including those in the Thousand Jedi. Half a month later. Underground palace in Thousand Jedi. Station area of Dao sect. Old Dao, nice job.
Those masters in the central Thousand Jedi have moved away, which make my search much easier. Meyer's side reacted very quickly. If it weren't for her to immediately arrange more performances, the others wouldn't have leveled up so fast.
How it's going? Have you find out anything in the central area? Visit and.
While those major kingdoms were not here, I searched once at the hard ice places underwater. There are 25 sealing points inside, their aura strength is different. I found out that 24 sealing points have a relationship, and the remaining one.
It's definitely her.
Underwater 400 meters deep, the hard ice layer is tens of degrees lower, so it's not easily melted.
Aren't you afraid that she was the common enemy of the great families that year?
If she can really survive in the ice crystal for 500 years, then the masters of the previous great families might use such a way to continue living. Have you ever thought about that?
I used to think about that problem, and also got a bit fear.
But that fear is no reason to stop me from finding her. In fact, every time before doing a mission, I get very scared. It's out of fear that I carefully planned out in details, and used my best effort to complete each mission.
And that fear makes me want to rescue her. Kill me. Under what kind of situation to make a soldier say kill me? I understand clearly. Visit Anne.
We have to think how to see what's inside the ice layer first.
What's these things?
The metal pipe set is 2 tiers. In the empty space in the metal pipe set can add water and quicklime. In a short time it can easily melt the area in the metal pipe set.
1.2 m. Plus strength and heat formation, melting the hard ice wouldn't be a big problem.
Although the temperature outside the world will make it continue to freeze, but as long as the formation is maintained until the end, the interior area can maintain the state and will not freeze.
This is the drill. In front of the iron pipes, through the highest speed to the icebreak. Visit and. So fully prepared, what are you worried about? We will now head to the center of Thousand Jedi.
No, I always feel that reaching the peak of legendary realm, there are something that can't be done.
I have a very strong feeling. Alright, things in the Thousand Jedi, you are always right.
Anyway, you must be careful. If you need help, just call me.
Okay.
The central Thousand Jedi.
The hard layer of ice at the bottom. Visit and. Wait for me. 60. Outside temperature. 50. It should be close enough. The water that just flowed out instantly changed into ice. Visit and. What is this situation? There is no water in the cavity here, but there is air? The bottom is still frozen solid, like a naturally formed ice cave. I can feel a very strong fluctuation in the formation energy in the middle. Is it her? There. Visit and. You are indeed here. Kill me. No. What is happening? Why are you so painful? Why? Answer me? Visit and. I know it all. I know all the reasons why.
I still have life-saving injections in my equipment bin.
Don't give up. No. I have no chance, you. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me please. Visit and. Too painful, I'm too painful, I don't want to hold on anymore. Please, kill me, kill me. No. Wish you. Have a good journey.
It is so cruel to send your closest comrades away with your own hands, but they left with smiles on their faces.
But can death really bring people relief?
When you can neither live nor die, when life is worse than death, and then you only beg others to give you a gentle death as a relief. Because you are stuck in this hell on earth, you have never stopped sending painful signals for hundreds of years, even calling me from another world.
Do you want me to give you a relief and get out of this hell on earth? Thank you. You are a strong fighter and my comrade in arms.
You have endured hundreds of years of suffering in your waking state, now that you have aspirations to die.
You will never surrender, without reaching the highest point of desperation. You have your own dignity and pride. I trust your judgment. Hey-ah!
At a temperature of -50 degrees, even metal is brittle, such an heart attack like this.
She will also be blasted to pieces. Is this really necessary? Can you teach me how to not be bullied? I only have an unimpressive elemental soul. As long as you believe in it. A sparrow will definitely become a phoenix. No, I respect your opinion. Puff, ah. Puff. After a few minutes.
Cough, cough, cough. This formation is simply terrible. Fortunately, my ribs are not broken. So careless, she hasn't been able to break the ceiling formation. If I act so recklessly, I will definitely get wounded.
Spirit awakening elixir.
I had already used the word Xing when I punched, and logically speaking, the formation power should not have affected.
Visit an M.
But why? She bounced back all the force exerted on her. Everything in the ice pillar is bound within the formation range. As a result, if I can't melt or break all the ice in one punch, when I punch up, all the force will counteract on me. It seems that every corner of this ice pillar is covered with formation spell. This is completely different from the previous underground palace's lava channel formation. There is no way to get through it, the only way is to really crack it.
Sorry, I'm too incompetent, I can't even give you relief.
If I had known it in advance, it would have been like this. I should leak everything out to let all the big families find a way together to break this formation and end your suffering as soon as possible.
No, I'm wrong. If I let those people come in, the first thing they will do is probably not to kill you. They will use this formation method to torment you for hundreds of years. If you give up anything in the name of relief, it is not tolerated. No matter what, I will definitely solve this formation, trust me.
This formation exists not only inside the ice pillar, but even deep underground. And obviously, like the underground palace, it is the lava that supplies the energy to the formation. To completely stop the formation, only cut off all the energy provided by the lava.
The central area of Thousand Jedi, Lake. Oh God, what's going on in there? Report to the master quickly. There is movement at the core area. Could it be that someone has unlocked the secret book? It can also be a super demonic monster riot.
So strange, when all the masters were in the capital, there was such a big commotion in the core area. The Lord is right, this is really a move the tiger away from the mountain plan. In these recently days, old Daoling Su keeps staying in the Taoist sect to point people to level up. All these things may be arranged in advance by Wang Shang.
What is he planning after all? Wangsheng Palace in Wuyu Citadel. Where is your little disciple? I haven't seen her. A Chi?
She often goes to the Thousand Jedi to practice. It has been more than a month since she left here.
Oh, I thought you called me here just because she was away. Our Song Grand Duke has learned to be bad. We are always acting very well together, ha. Forget it, let's get to business. What is your plan for calling me here this time? I need your help. Visit and kill a person. Is there still someone in this world that Wang Sheng can't kill?
The glacier began to melt because the giant formation of the glacial basin itself was broken, but other than that,
there are two smaller formations. Smaller formation? There are two more?
9,980 super demon monsters were sealed by one of the big formations, and the other formation sealed, the one I want to kill.
If the outside formation is not broken, the inside formation will never be broken. Do you mean to release all those super demonic beasts outside to kill them all, then go inside and kill that person? Have you thought about it thoroughly? How can I help you? We will talk about it later. Let me show you some good stuffs first. New sashimi dishes. Wait, what? You're trying to persuade to let you take the risk by just a meal. This energy, this is a state that has never been before. What kind of monster's meat is this? The meat of a 14th ranked demonic monster in the deep sea. 14th ranked? But now the highest is not, yes, the newly promoted 10th rank. But how did you know that there will be higher bank above? Da high that? What you mean is, the rank of those super monsters?
That's right, the primordial spirits of those monsters can be absorbed, and can also be used by us. In the future, even higher ranks can be reached. If this news is made known to the major families, they will scramble to kill the super monsters, right? That's literally what you want, isn't it? Even if I don't say, they will also try to send people to explore the secrets inside, right? Sooner or later, these demonic monsters will be killed. Alright, stop talking these things. As long as you want take the risk alone, I agree, so should we get to the main scene now? I have no resistance at all. If you have any forces you want to eliminate in the Thousand Jedi, you can also arrange them to take the lead going there. Okay, I will. What do those major kingdoms want to find in the Thousand Jedi for such a big price? Only said that there are great secrets, great benefits, related to the number one master in the world hundreds of years ago. The cultivation base of old Daoling Su is absolutely unique in the world. Why you are not afraid? What nonsense! Old Daoling Su is so pure and innocent, and never asks about world affairs. Why should we be afraid? Do you suppose we want to attack Lao Ju and Yuan? Can't completely rule out this possibility? It's absolutely impossible, absolutely impossible. Which family is so bored with life and dare to mess with Dao sect? What if the 8 families unite? Why do they want to do this? Is it because old Daoling Su is supposed to be the number one in the world? This reason is too far-fetched. So why was the Lin family back then? I don't know. No, you have to know. The family secret book does not write the reason for the action, is it really because of
LT to jealousy of the world's first-ranked master? It's not possible. Not only you, but the 8 major families, including the royal family, must know why they did it back then. You have to give a reasonable explanation. Otherwise, now the world's #1 Dao sect will not be so easily at ease. Right. If the explanation is not clear, even if we do not have that mind, Leo Jungwon will be worried about what happened 500 years ago will happen again. If Leo Jungwon preempts the attack, the consequences will be unthinkable. What answer do you hope? If it is really because of jealousy, then what should you do? I don't want it to be just because she's the best in the world. If that's really the reason, I will find out immediately. I also don't want it to be just because of that. If this is the case, for the sake of the person who was sealed off, you will be the enemy of everyone. If so, no one can torture her for 500 years without paying any price. Wall. Can such a small knife kill people? Clicking on the face, striking the big with the small. Fighting back in the desperate situation is the real warrior. I have only merged with a normal spirit, and my family is also. Can I really become a real warrior? Every time I see you, you are so miserable. Your family, what is happening? This is a world where cultivated martial arts are respected. I was harmed by people, combined with uncommon spirit, and also an illegitimate daughter of a big family. My life was basically ruined. Visit and Who said your life is ruined? Who said that a bad family background will lead to a bad talent, a bad ending? Your life is all up to your decision, not the heavens. As long as you firmly believe that a sparrow can become a phoenix, a carp can still jump a dragon. Right. If there is no reasonable explanation, after I kill you, I will kill all those big families, one by one. Even if I become an enemy of the world, I will never regret. What happened 500 years ago? I finally have some clues. I gathered all the families to go back and check it out, and finally found the root cause. It seems to be good news. Yes, the families were indeed jealous of the Lin family masters back then, but just jealousy is not enough to make the families unite. The most fundamental reason is that each family could no longer survive. No resistance, they would face death. The Lin family began as an unranked family, dependent on the royal family to survive. Unexpectedly, a little-known illegitimate girl would become a supermaster in just a few years. No one has seen her spirit, and no one knows what her original spirit is. She gave this spirit a name, it's called Phoenix. After that, the Lin family began to rise. The royal family also took the opportunity to suppress the major families and sects, and all sides were suffering. At this time, the Lin family masters suddenly began to retreat to breakthrough, but did not expect the Lin family to become more arrogant and domineering. The big families couldn't bear it, and in the end they could only rise up and fight together to destroy the Lin family. Why did the Lin family do this? What good is it for them? To dominate the world? Then why not just destroy the royal family? Maybe, with the thought of revenge. It seems that those big families didn't stop humiliating the Lin family that year. The struggle between big families is like that, but there's no problem inside the Lin family. The Lin family was originally headed by those in same genuine blood relation, but such an illegitimate daughter suddenly rose strongly, and seized a high position. The other family children naturally disobeyed. The inside combined with the outside, and the influence of many factors led to the complete destruction of the Lin family. Therefore, Leo Jungwon and old Dao Ling Su don't have to worry that the tragedy will happen again. Indeed, those big families and Leo Jungwon don't interfere each other's matters, and they have been in peace for many years, so it obviously won't happen. Of course, the most important thing is that Dao sect doesn't have the huge benefits like those hidden behind the Lin family back then. But what exactly it is, no one knows. I think it may be. To kill those super monster beasts this time, you might as well cooperate with the major families to break the formation together. As long as it benefits us, anti-feud or joint cooperation, it's just a matter of how you think. Me, that's right. Killing the super beasts is estimated to lose more than 100 people. N including Song Kingdom.
This time just take the opportunity to help you eliminate the dissidents. I don't want to see the Song family repeat the mistakes of the Lin family. You ascended the throne not long ago, and have not fully controlled the masters of your force. Just let them go into the Central Thousand Jedi, kill two birds with one stone.
Wang Sheng Duke always thinks like me.
The information I collected will be distributed to each family to gather them together.
Younger bro, am I an uninvited guest? Nice to see you, Wang Duke and Song Duke. You're always welcome. I heard that Song Duke has collected a lot of information recently. Should she be planning to do some big moves with you? No matter how you plan to operate this time, you have to include a part for Wuyu Citadel. The price that should be taken out, Wuyu Citadel won't be short of even 1 coin. The excavation of the core of the Thousand Jedi has reached the final stage, except the 8 major families. I'm afraid the others, The Wuyu Citadel is very strong, but compared to the 8 families, it is still not enough. Song Duke doesn't need to worry. As an additional compensation, Wuyu Citadel is willing to send an epic master. The breakthrough method has only been announced to the public, and there are only a few hundred people who have advanced to epic level. And most of them are in retreat to consolidate their cultivation base, but Wuyu City can send an epic master at will? They are threatening us. Such an epic master joins in, who will he listen to? Of course I will listen to you, Wang Duke. Uncle Lee, why did you come out? You want me to go out to work, but still want to keep me sealed in the underground?
This person has long broken through the legendary realm, definitely not in these recent days.
His strength should not be underestimated. Visit and if you want to obey me, we can't do anything to you. After all, our cultivation is not as good as yours. Who can punish you?
But I took a solid vow to serve the Citadel Master for 100 years. I will definitely obey the orders of the Citadel Master.
Solid vow? Even if I ask you to die, will you obey? You want my life?
If each family wants to break the formation, they must work together to kill 9,980 super monsters. By then no one can guarantee their life and death, and you is the one with the highest possibility to escape. If you escape, the mission will fail, and if I force you to stay, what will you do? When others are risking their lives, your Uncle Lee will have to the same. You have to guarantee this point first, then we will talk about cooperation.
Do you understand?
You guess. Which one is more powerful, that Uncle Lee or old Dao Ling Su?
Of course our old Dao Ling Su.
Old Dao has now broken through the 13th rank, and this Uncle Lee only has the cultivation base of the 11th rank, even giving him 10 lives. He dare not to be presumptuous in front of old Dao.
If so, how about letting old Dao kill this Uncle Lee?
The sudden emergence of such an epic master is a threat to all major forces.
No. Absolutely not. If I let old Dao kill Uncle Lee, what would he think? There is no room for a master who is better than his sect in this world? No, it can't be like that. But Dao sect is Dao sect, and Wuyu Citadel is Wuyu Citadel. There is an epic level killer in the place where is full of assassins, who can rest assured. Why don't you rest assured? You are just too accustomed to the big family's style of doing things. Even if I suppressed Wuyo City today, what should I do if a top master appears in Shunwei prison tomorrow?
Ironing still requires one's own hardship, and it is useless to suppress others to stabilize our position.
What if the suppression can't go on someday? Isn't the destruction of the Lin family a good example?
When the Lin family was weak, everyone had to suppress the humiliation. The Lin family was strong, they went to oppress other families. Although this wasn't her intention. Today the 8 families are strong, but were they like that 500 years ago? If those small sects have made all serious efforts to train an epic level master, what are you going to do? Suppress one by one? Wait until you have offended the whole world and then let those forces unite together to destroy you?
You are right, my thought is indeed too simple. So, what's the best we should do now? Well, do like this, like this. You are so amazing.
The secrets of the core area have basically been unlocked by Wang Shengduke, but to approach the final formation, we still need to break the outer grand formation first. The outer grand formation is controlled by those 81 super demon beasts. To unlock it, you must kill all these demon beasts.
Kill all the super demon beasts? Who dares to do this? Maybe, I'm gonna be killed in there.
Who will take the lead first?
Song Duke, this matter is of great importance, fighting with the super monsters will inevitably lose a lot. What are the benefits of doing this? Everyone here, is there anyone who doesn't want to fight for the big benefits that day inside the 1,000 Jedi?
Neither do you want to quit, nor are you willing to open the formation, and finally no one can enter, then nothing can be explored.
We must cooperate.
The benefits from killing super monsters belong to the family that killed them. Everyone must take on the responsibilities of the big families.
Our Song Kingdom also takes ourselves as an example.
Indeed, if we don't push forward now, we'll never have another chance. The skin and meat of the super monsters are all good things, even Song family is willing to join in. Killing the super monster beast is extremely risky, and my Dai family do our best to handle too.
Saying that, she's not embarrassed? The dignified Dai family can only kill 2? Who are you fooling? If she said so, other families will definitely be more reluctant to join in killing the monsters. 1 for me. 1 for us too. Dai family can only kill 2, so we can kill 2 at most. The benefits of killing the monsters can't be only that. Song Duke and Wang Duke must have conspired something else. The relationship between Song Duke and Wang Duke is kinda extraordinary.
It is really difficult for us to let go of our vigilance and cooperate.
Is she forcing me to give up? Okay. In that case, I will let everyone rest assured.
Even if a demonic beast's level exceeds the 9th rank, it can also be absorbed with a spirit card and used as an original spirit.
Can be absorbed into an original spirit? A spirit above the 9th level? How do you feel now? Can the Dai family still only take 2 monsters? Wang
Sheng Mansion in Wuyu Citadel.
Guess who I am? Did you get things done? How did you assign? It's all done.
My Song family handles 9 super monsters, the other 7 families, each family handles 5 monster, and the rest were divided among the smaller clans and sects.
They let you take away the 9 heads so easily? Did you tell them the benefits of the absurd spirit? I am Song Grand Duke anyway, can't I handle this matter?
According to what you said, every time you kill a monster, the remaining monsters will be enhanced their strength under the power of the formation. Too greedy will lead to the loss of the whole army. They were immediately cautious.
I kept emphasizing that killing monsters has great benefits, but they thought I was lying to them, so they didn't want to do it. Only you can have so many great ideas. I'm really happy today. You must be ready for me. Hey, take it easy. Do like this? Are you sure? I'm sure, it's absolutely foolproof. These are all the detailed information of the demonic monsters in the glacial lake. Wow! Such a good thing, where did you get it? Couldn't it be you who touched the icicles one by one and watched it yourself? Ugh! It really is.
Now that each family has signed an agreement, let's sell these materials, 10 million yuan per monster.
Sell? Then, aren't they? No, the most important thing now is to break all the formations together. Together is better than one. Nod. That's right, that's right. That's the principle to develop together. I'll order someone to arrange it right away, and you'll get half of the money. Do you think I'm interested in such a small amount of money? You can have it all, I don't need.
Right, now he has the wealth of the Lijiang ward, and the assets he controls is already unparalleled. This is only a few million. he obviously doesn't care.
Visit An.
Your Excellency, our finances are in short supply this year. Although our great Song Kingdom is the strongest among those major families, the financial resources cannot even be compared with the Sure Kingdom and Gon Kingdom.
Pra.
At least the two also dug up many peerless treasures from the Thousand Jedi. The gold coins and valuable treasures were almost equal to their own country's reserves at the time.
It's all your fault. Ha? Giving so much money to that woman in the capital and treating me as a beggar, right? Keep other women in the bed, keep in the dark, right? You're a drama queen again? Your Highness? I'm just a bastard. How can I be worthy of Song Duke's anger? Okay, stop kidding around, I am really angry, but as long as you have me in your heart. Thousand Jedi Royal Treasure Mansion. What do you mean? The 10th elder of Xia family.
Wang Sheng Duke, you organized everyone to kill the monster beasts, and you're selling us the information of them.
Isn't that justified? Visit and killing the super monsters, breaking the formation, this is your own business, not ours, we may not necessarily participate in it. That's right. Why should we have to spend our energy and money? You don't need to participate, I don't force anyone. The door is over there, you can leave any time. You. Since Wang Sheng Duke can rely on his own ability to find out all the habits and weaknesses of each monster beast, what do you think he lacks?
Song Duke is so clearly unfair, you two are playing a good game.
The day those demonic monsters were distributed, you schemed to get a few more, didn't you? You are questioning the fairness of me?
The agreement was unanimously agreed upon by all, and I also said that there were great benefits before.
You didn't believe me at that time, but now you dare to turn around and criticize me?
This being just a small part of Xia Kingdom, don't lose your sense.
Song Duke, forgive me. I really think this is too.
Alright, on the countdown from 3, just leave whenever you want, I will never say another word.
3, 2, 1. Wait.
Wang Sheng Duke, you shouldn't forget to let our Wuyu Citadel participate in this matter.
Oh brother, have you figured out a countermeasure?
Our Citadel Lord said, he is willing to make a heavy oath in front of all the major families, to ensure that Uncle Li will listen to your arrangements, and never cause trouble.
Visit and Gee, is it enough that the Citadel Lord make a vow to guarantee?
Once inside there, if Uncle Li doesn't obey, we don't know how to do either. Okay, since your Citadel Lord has spoken out as a guarantee, then there is no problem.
I think there is also no objection from other kingdoms, right? Hey! Why?
There are some people in this world whose simple words are very weighty.
Visit and what identity is the Lord of Wuyu Citadel?
If I say something now, I will guarantee it from my Song Kingdom.
Who dares to object now? Then why didn't the Lord of Wuyu Citadel come out to guarantee last time? If he really wants to join, is it just a matter of a few words?
Just because he didn't want to expose all his trump cards. If there is no guarantee from the Citadel Lord, even if Uncle Li is out of control, the City Lord can immediately deny his relationship with him.
But once there's a guarantee, that means he must have a way to control this Uncle Li. Visit and do you still want to leave now? No, definitely not.
Wuyu Citadel doesn't hesitate to expose all the trump cards to participate, this, v.
Well, then he'll talk in detail, how we should fight.
In the past, everyone's fighting style is too single, too focused on the cultivation. But in fact, when facing an opponent that is much stronger than ourselves, we must not only attack its weaknesses, but also cooperate to win.
Visit and haven't you been very curious before? Why can I kill people who are much stronger than me when my cultivation base is very low?
Each person's original spirit has its own characteristics. How to maximize the ability of the spirit is the key to victory. For example, my disciple, her soul is a albino lynx. The strong point is agility and speed, and she can get out of the way as soon as she misses a hit. So when fighting in a team, she is suitable as an assassin, and one blow will hit the weakness of the monster beast. But if she's allowed to stand in the front, resist and endure the attacks of monsters, not only would her own life be unsafe, but the people behind her would also be insecure. There are no weak fighters, there are only fighters who can't give full performance to their advantages. There are no bad team fights, there are only teammates who can't cooperate.
Division of attacking and cooperation? There is such a statement? Which master will cooperate with others? Everyone has always hit solo attacks so far. I'm afraid this is wrong.
The masters who have reached such a level of cultivation have their own self-esteem and pride. If a master is doing his best to bear the damage for everyone, and gets seriously injured, but the spoils are taken by another who's so-called assassin, so what should I do? That's right, who would agree to suffer a lot for someone else? I'm afraid that Wang Duke got some selfish motives to say so. Could it be that if your original spirit is stronger, you have to suffer so unfairly? Hiss, it's really pointless to worry about. What do you mean? Didn't I say before, I have detailed information about every monster here. As long as you follow the arrangement and work division and cooperation, you will surely be able to kill it at the lowest cost. The lowest cost means fewer deaths of masters, and it's not easy for everyone to train your own cultivated masters. As expected of him, he has given a reason that each family can't refuse. If anyone doesn't want to cooperate, just follow the old rules, kill and die by themselves.
I have no problem.
Of course, the method is given to you, and it is better for each family to practice for a few days in a targeted manner, so that their masters know what they should do.
At most 10 days later, we will set off.
At least one who can resist and fight is required. One who can advance and retreat. And one who can kill with one blow. The rest of the details are all here. If there are no other questions, you can discuss it yourselves.
Song family camp 10 days later. Once again, all of you must be careful.
Our opponent this time are epic level super monsters, you must not take it lightly. Wang Duke, you just need to take good care of yourself.
Hey, it's not your turn to tell us what to do regarding the Song family's affairs.
Yeah, that's right. How dare you dictate to us with such a low level of cultivation?
How dare you? So interesting. What do you mean? It's been so many years, except for the first time.
I brought people into Thousand Jedi. I haven't heard anyone question what I said about Thousand Jedi for a long time.
It's so novel, really different.
Today is different from the past, now the cultivation base has changed, and the Thousand Jedi is no longer the previous one.
Do you think you have any more authority?
It's time to wake up from that dream. It's better not to embarrass people on this occasion, you are just a jumping clown.
Visit and. Interesting.
It seems that, this senior is very confident in his own cultivation. I'm not talented at all, so let's give me some guidance. There's no need to use a sledgehammer to crack a nut, just a mere 9th level clown, let me deal with you.
Wang Shang, don't fight with him.
This person has always been known for his cruelty, I don't know how many top masters he has killed.
And he always tortures them in a cruel way. Don't worry about me.
This.
How dare you fight with my people in my camp?
You must die.
Ha, you don't even dare to fight with someone for real, and you dodged? Is this the real strength of Wang Duke? Wang Shang.
I thought how powerful you could be to reach the legendary realm, but it seems to be no more than that.
Puff. Well, does anyone have any objections now? How is it possible? Just now Wang Sheng clearly didn't even touch him. When did he move his hands? Could it be that his cultivation level? There is no room for mistakes in the Song family's major event. Anyone who disagrees will be punished. You clearly used some tricks, that doesn't count. But if I give in to him this time, I'm afraid I won't be able to hold my head up high for the rest of the life. That's enough. It's okay, since some people don't give up. Let's step out to fight at once. It was actually knocked away. Puff. Puff ah. Double kill. The larger the chest area is, the higher the hit rate is, so the preferred area to kill an opponent is the chest. This fatty picked the bullet up high, and now the target changed from the chest to the pharynx, just find the death himself. What happened? How did he kill our long-range attacker instead? Why didn't he get hit? D. Visit and. It's not good, this thing has a paralyzing effect. Go to hell. Wang Sheng. Lil. That's all the strength you have? Just a piece of cake. Ah. Visit an M. How could this happen? Fortunately, inside the tight protective suit made from the skin of the 14th rank super sperm whale, there's still a layer of bulletproof armor. When it hit me, the force was 50 times less than the original. Give it back to you. Are you done? He's also wearing a protective suit? Lin. The Josie genuine spell. This is the first time he has shown such a strong combat power in my Song family. In a short period of time, 7 people were killed in a row, 1 was seriously injured, and 1 was disabled. How many people in the world can compare with this strength? He really deserves to be my M. Continue? Do you want to fight? This is actually what a 9th level master can do. No way, no way. Goodbye. Are you convinced now? Okay, this farce is over. From now anyone who dares to misdoubt Wang Duke again will be killed right away. Hard-working. Eve prepared a resting place and tonics for you, go inside and rest. How's that? I didn't lose Song Grand Duke's face, right? You've exceeded the limit of strength, you should be rewarded. How to reward? Don't kiss me. By the way, how could your legendary level be so strong? Isn't it said that a difference of 1 level means a world of difference? Maybe that statement is false? Normally, they have just advanced to the legendary level. If they have a little more time to cultivate, I will definitely not be their opponent. Visit and. Why? Why is the one with a low level not as good as the one with a high level? Do you really want to know? Don't waste words. Come on, tell me.
Air. That year when I advanced to the next level in Wuyu City, logically speaking, if my cultivation level increased, my combat effectiveness should have been strengthened, right?
But no, just an ordinary person can put me to death. Why?
At first I was indeed unable to withstand the whole medicinal power of the creator pill. When I was promoted, I chose to strengthen my physical strength. But after the promotion, because it didn't adapt well to my own strength, it was inconvenient for me to eat for 2 months, let alone fighting. Indeed, a sudden increase in power or ability does make it difficult for people to adapt in a short period of time, resulting in a temporary loss of combat power. However, as their cultivation base improves, it becomes easier to control themselves, so after the 7th or 8th level, basically there's no such situation. Everyone has long forgotten that there was such a wretchedness back then.
For you, the legendary level is an unknown realm. What does it actually strengthen, how to adapt it, how to take the road ahead? You don't know it yourself, do you? The real cultivation has just begun. In Song Ma's room. Is it a good idea to demoralize everyone like this before departure? Manager. What happened? Aren't you happy that I helped you to eliminate the dissidents? How can I not be happy? I mean those things about their level. They managed to get advanced to the legendary realm. It's time to have confidence. Blindly self-confidence is not a good thing.
This is to remind them to be cautious and to exert their best combat power.
You just have a point there. You say, we suddenly killed a team to deal with a super monster, then what should I do with that demonic beast?
Woman's heart is like finding a needle in a haystack. Just to show they're happy, they also have to find an excuse.
If so, I will kill that monster myself, and its spirit will belong to. Do you agree? No. Who knows which succubus you want to give as a cultivation spirit? I won't allow. Manhwa. Okay, it's all up to you. 1000. Jedi. Song. Family. Fleet. Which Grandmaster made these protective suits? Isn't this the diving suit you designed? As a Linglong department's latest item, it's said to be the same as Wang Duke's exclusive sample. When I asked Grandmaster Wang to make it, I didn't ask him to promote the design, not to mention that he is not such a dishonest person. This is not made by any Grandmaster. It is newly launched by Linglong Department, and its signature is the diving series. Let's have a look yourself. This skin type is good, at least the skin of an 8th rank demonic monster. Although it's a lot worse than the skin of the 14th rank sperm whale on me, it's enough to use. It is indeed not inferior to my design at all. They both have protective formation and waterproof seal. There is the mark of Linglong Department, but there is no mark of any Grandmaster? That's how it is. Interesting, Linglong Department wants to give me such a warning. A warning? Warning what? Isn't this the design you sold?
No, these clothes are the works of the Grandmaster tailors and the Masters of Formation, but no Grandmasters are involved. Those Grandmasters of Linglong Department in the capital have a close relationship with me. No one will risk losing their reputation to make this batch of diving suits and blatantly stealing my design. The previous cooperation between and the Grandmasters of Linglong Department is a win-win situation for both sides. However, since Li Zhang Ward began to issue golden tickets, their status has been seriously threatened. Even if I no longer intervene in gold coin minting, my cooperation with them has also been overshadowed. Being able to make these diving suits means that they can make all the things I design, weapons, equipment. They're giving us a slap in the face. Is there no way to control them? This is too excessive. Do you know who the owner of Linglong Department is? He shows a different face every time, right? It's true, but someone said that the owner of Linglong Department might be hiding in a volcano. Volcano? It's not surprising, the minting itself requires the energy from volcanoes or lava flows to operate.
The Central Lake.
Don't think about it anymore, let's break through the formation first.
Arrived. 2. The arrow is now on the bowstring, it has to be shot.
As long as you don't break into the monster beast's side within 5 miles, they will not go crazy.
Can you tell me your original plan now?
1 is to break the formation with the help of the 8 major families. After all, I alone cannot kill these monsters at the same time. The other is to consume the power of those strongest masters as much as possible. Even if there are no serious casualties, they'd also gain some enlightenment. If they retreat for cultivating later, they will lose their combat abilities for at least half a year.
A's.
But don't worry, I will help Song family as much as possible to minimize losses. The spiritual energy on the monster beast body begins to explode.
Let's go.
Five days later, the last super monster was also completely killed. The price that all parties had to pay was too heavy. On average, for every super demon beast killed, 13 top masters lost their lives. Song family's losses were the least, but even so, their losses were heavy.
Have you eliminated all the people in Song family that you want to get rid of? Almost. But, is it over? The super monsters are dead, and the formation is broken. Why is there no response? Keep clinging to the deck. Puffa. What's going on? It's okay, don't be afraid. Hiss, with you by my side, even if I die, I'll not afraid. Breaking the big formation lasted for a whole day.
During this day, the water surface was turbulent, the waves were strongly rolling, until it gradually calmed down.
Wake up, it's all over. I'm so dizzy, I want to vomit. Where are we now?
I don't know, but the formation should be broken.
Wow. You're really good at it. Is there anything you can't do? I'm afraid not.
You've been hungry for 1 day and night, let's get some energy, we still have to save people later.
Mamph, nice. Help me. Take it. Song Grand Duke, Wang Shang Duke.
Oh, he is from our Song family, save him.
Fortunately, the waves didn't push us farther away, most of the Song family's masters are around here. Blow it up. It can be used as a boat. Do.
Let's go, continue to save more people.
Eve seen many boats and Linglong department also sells some kinds.
But this boat has no paddle, and you don't have to use force, how can it run so fast?
You do business with Linglong department, don't they provide these things? What? Did you ask Linglong department to do it? Eve never heard of it.
When I asked them to make boats, all the components were split into parts for them to make, and I was the only one who can assemble it. Seems like it has the effect of secrecy.
It seems they can't do anything to me yet. I want to go up and watch the whole thing. Do you want to join? Go up there? You mean? Just going up by flying. Go up there? You mean? Just going up by flying. We're actually flying? Are you so excited? You've flown on those flying beasts many times, isn't that flying? How can it be the same? Flying beasts are born to fly, what's so strange? Ma! This is different, this thing is flying by itself.
Indeed, after flying up, it opens a new look, and the way of observing things is also different.
The water level is dropping, and many people are surviving. After flying, the angle of view is different. Are you going to level up? I can't. You can't fully focus to level up here.
Don't worry, it's not too late to wait for those epic masters to figure out their direction.
I didn't expect to advance either.
I was just thinking that the view you saw when you flew over the ocean was even more magnificent, unexpectedly.
Song Ma is indeed an amazing genius of cultivation, just one description made her touch the edge of advancement. What is that?
There are holes at the bottom of the lake in those locations. The lake water is slowly flowing downward, so the vortexes are formed. Because the water isn't flowing fast enough, the water level is falling very slowly. I don't know if the formation is successfully broken or not, and whether she is in any danger inside.
Let's go up again to see. 1,000 meters high. I can't see anything at this height.
Where's the previous telescope?
Let me see.
I sold it to Yuan Marquis. This a different kind of scope, an 8-fold lens help you see more clearly.
Didn't you say you'd give it to me? Alright, they'll give it to you next time. If only everything could go on like this, Ma. Yeah. It's time for us to go. Song Family Camp. Wang Duke. Your Excellency. Young lady. Are you all right?
There's a great commotion at the central area.
It's fine. Wang Duke is here. Don't worry too much. I'm leaving now. Are you leaving now? Let's take a short rest and go together.
Trust me, you don't want to roll in the mud puddle with.
Besides, you also have more important things to do, don't you? Give it to. On. From now on, it's mine. Alright, they'll let you keep it, don't drop it, ITLL break. I don't know why I have a feeling that when he goes this time, many things will be different. You. Believe me. The mud is not like the water, you must be more careful. Is the young lady so gentle? Okay, I have to go now. How many masters did we lose? How many monster souls did we successfully collect?
You immediately send people to meet our people in all main directions.
Yes. Your Majesty. Everyone, get ready to go.
When the water level is completely lowered, the mud will be dry in 10 days at most if the weather is good.
Check the information from all directions and report back quickly. Yes. 1,000 Jedi. Central area.
The flow of water inside the lake is still very slow, such a speed certainly will not let the water level drop more than 40 m in a day.
The only explanation is that there is a huge inlet near here, which can divert a large amount of water from the lake.
Since the lake water is drained from a certain place, the water flow converging from all directions will inevitably leave a clear trace. The place where the traces on the mud gather is the entrance I am looking for.
Ha! It's not right, why is there no trace of water flow here? Xing.
This place is actually a huge hidden spell formation. It is even set like the surrounding muddy ground.
Water can flow down, but these debris can't get in. Is this really the creation of those major families 500 years ago? If they were able to set up such a great formation, why did they still need to fight to death? Could it be, it's actually her? No matter what, let's find her first. Xing. Team. It's really here.
The above is a huge protective formation, which is covered with a thick layer of mud. The work on that formation is so huge, it absolutely cannot be completed in a short period of time.
Whoa! How can there be such a large space? It's too exaggerated. This seems to have formed naturally, those big families together couldn't build such a large space underground.
No matter what, I must find the derivation of the formation that sealed her, only by cutting it off from the root.
Can I really save her? Song Family Camp.
Young lady, you've been waking around like this for hours, it's useless to be anxious here. I know it's useless, but he went into such a dangerous place alone, in case something goes wrong.
By the way, do you remember Wang Duke's trusted guard and disciple? They're all in the Wuyu Citadel now, maybe they know how to find him? You mean, that long-legged killer? Your Majesty, Song Grand Duke. Please stand up, we are all family, no need to be so formal.
Recently, Wang Duke has done many important things.
In order to break the formation at the Central Thousand Jedi, he had all the big families work together to kill 81 super demonic monsters. You know all this, right? What are you telling me about these four? Do you know how many people died to complete this mission? 33 masters in the epic realm have died so far.
109 masters of the 9th layer realm died, and more than 200 were injured. And this is just our Song family. Each family has paid a great price for this, and the benefits promised by Wang Duke have also come to their hand, so now. For all families, Wang Sheng Duke is already a thorn in the flesh, right? Yes. He didn't want me to get involved in, so he left first. But now he is alone at the core of Thousand Jedi. I don't know what he will face there. If he hadn't arranged for someone to save me that time, I would have been. Master saved my life once, now it's my turn to save him.
Do you have a way to find him? My spirit is very special that it can leave a mark on a person.
This mark allows me to find his exact location within 100 miles.
I assassinated him once before, so I left a mark on him. Okay, let's get ready to go. There's a dark river here, maybe the formation's energy source is water flow? The glacial lake above is flowing down to form this river. Where is the river flowing to? Is there an underground cavern? Anyway, I have to go down and take a look. B. Master indeed entered from here. He walked straight into the mud in this direction. Where? Young lady. Don't struggle. The more you struggle, the deeper you sink. Puffa. What happened, young lady?
Don't act rashly in the jungle, any mistake will cost you your life.
Then how can you stand lightly on the muddy ground? Maybe it's because I'm thinner. You. Humph, it's useless to talk more, let's find him quickly.
Something's wrong, there should be traces of water flowing on the surface of the mud.
There's something strange underneath, find someone to dig. Help! What's going on here? There is still a large space under the mud?
It should be a formation, except for water, nothing can flow in.
Master should have entered from here. Mauritua.
Formation masters.
He actually entered from here alone. No. No, this formation is not that simple. Puffa. Your Majesty.
This formation circle is so huge that we don't even know where its boundary is, so it's really hard to start.
What? Song Grand Duke is really courteous. M. Song Grand Duke is really courteous. You, wait, you are.
The belle of Wang Sheng's yacht looks a lot like her.
Song Duke, this selfish behavior is not the same as what we agreed, right?
I'm just worried about my man's safety, so I'm here to find him.
Are you here to interfere with our affairs? You can only blame your man, Wang Sheng Duke.
Only he knows where the secret of the Thousand Jedi is.
So it's not really your own family's affairs, is it?
It seems they've been following this for a long time, and this formation is too large that our family alone cannot break it.
We've found an important entrance. If you are interested, let's break the entrance together.
Disciples of the Dai family, help them.
Help! All of you. Sure family, all hands on deck.
Formation masters. Protect Chi, she is our trump card.
Yes. Manhwa. The temperature of the water ahead seems to have risen.
There is indeed an underground lava lake ahead, and only such a huge lava lake can maintain the unique climate of the entire Thousand Jedi Center. The entire glacial basin was originally a plain, and after it collapsed into a basin, it was refrozen due to extreme climate.
The water in the dark river now is actually water vapor that was liquefied after being blocked by the formation for 500 years. In this case, half a day later,
the formation has been cleared out. Within a radius of about 500 meters, we're now waiting for your order. Song-duk, it's impossible to break the formation perfectly in a short time. We can only find a weak point to attack.
Only at the moment when the formation is broken can people rush in and enter the deep groundwater.
Although we are going together, there must be a priority. Song family is the first to discover this place, so take our family as the leader.
Do you have any objections? All right. The volcanic rock is soft that a tunnel can be chiseled out very quickly.
Instead of finding a new one, it is faster to chisel it myself.
Stop. What's wrong? What's the matter? Hurry up. We must catch up with Wang-duk. I am a dignified epic level master. Can I still be stuck here by a formation? Break it for me. Manhwa. This is an epic master. Doesn't this formation only have protective effect? What the hell is going on here? This formation is far from being as simple as it seems.
That's right, how could a 500 square meters formation be just for filtering water?
Is it possible to be counterattacked just by attacking the formation? If so, how to break the formation that can easily kill epic masters? Don't be in a hurry to advance. I always feel that once your level reaches a certain one, you won't be able to enter the core of 1000 Jedi. I probably know that all masters above the epic level cannot enter this area. Impossible. How can there be a reason that you can't go in because your cultivation base is high? You must be very selfish to say so.
Among the masters I brought here, those in the epic level account for 9 out of 10, and now you say we're not allowed to enter, then we'll waste our efforts this time.
Alright, you can let your masters try again, I will never stop it. As long as you're under the epic realm, it is absolutely fine to attack this formation. Everyone, hurry up. We're running out of time.
Why should we trust you?
What if you are sending our people to death? He was able to go in. So, I believe in him. What if I say he'll be the first to go in? Your Majesty. Don't. No. I believe in him. Young lady. As I expected. Do you believe it now?
Only those below the epic realm can enter. You should rearrange your masters as soon as possible.
Underground cave. He went this far and disappeared? Not right, there's no secret passage to get out of here. He didn't disappear, but went away from the waterway. It's right there.
Into the water, he passed through by this way.
Into the water? We don't know where this flow is going. Will the river be free of obstacles? It's dangerous to go down there now. We can't keep breathing in the water, Matua.
To be able to stay underwater for a long time, Master has his own way.
But others may not be able to keep up. Be prepared that some people will drown.
Wang Shang's method indeed cannot be copied, but it's not impossible for us. Such as, for example, the urine bubbles of some demonic beasts can also provide oxygen.
Don't you dare to go down? Of course, I must bring my master back safely. 2. So hot. So smell lly. This smell is too strong.
The heat is also not comparable to the previous lava lake, but a frozen area has formed on top of it. It's so strange.
These are all places to stop over.
You can run along these limestones all the way to the central area of the lava lake. But there is so much toxic fog here, I'm afraid I can't run like I did then.
Hee, luckily, I already expected that before.
Hollow metal crawler, filled with water, into contact with lava, provide power. As long as the temperature reaches a certain level, I can feel it, and then replace with cold water. Dozens of miles around the lava lake, not every place is the energy source of the formation, and not necessarily the central area is the energy source.
All I have to do is to check each place carefully. Phew, nothing at all. It's indeed not that simple, not in the middle, not around the lake, is it there? Puffa. Manhwa. That's it. See that pile of volcanic rocks? He went in from here. Great. Let's go in. That is the passage left by Wang Shang. Only one person can enter and exit. Are you sure it's safe? If he wanted to harm us, we can't keep going in.
If you don't believe me, go back the way you came, help yourselves.
Damn it. These two bitches. Keep going. Wang Shang. Master. What the? You're okay. That's great. How could you find me? I knew it was you. Because you are the only one who can catch me up.
There are a lot of people behind, all of them in the 9th realm, and they all hold bad intentions towards you. The 8 families are also here. I originally just wanted to confirm your safety, but I was met by the people from other families on the way, so I had no choice.
I know. Manhwa. Master, you're not leaving?
I still have some things to do, and I still need to rely on the strength of a group of masters to complete, so I will not leave for the time being. As you can see, they created a forced way in by breaking the stone wall, but there should be a normal pathway in and out of here.
I hope you can find it now. That may be our only way to survive. Manja's calm, you'll find it right away.
She is the best assassin, and she can find this way much faster than me.
Where is this place? Are all these people willing to take orders from you? Not really. Dai family also. Y'all must have come after us because you didn't want to miss moment when the formation opens, right? I have searched the entire lava lake once, there is no formation route in it. If you want to open it, we need to help each other.
At present, only these pillars have not been checked. I speculate that by breaking all the formations on the stone pillars, it can be opened.
Follow his instruction.
Before attacking, everyone, raise your defensive ability to the maximum. Formation experts, remember to use some methods to protect yourselves. Don't worry, the counterattack of the formation will not be too strong, and each of your cultivation can resist it. I'm also standing within the range of the formation, and I will not make a joke of my own safety.
Ready. Attack. Yeah. Keep on attacking. Of. If you don't want to become a dumpling inside a steamer, sprinkle water on your body. Manga. Sure enough, everything was planned. The top wall of the cave is opened, and this icicle becomes a way up. Is the root of the formation up there?
The space above is limited and cannot accommodate so many people.
It looks like this is the right icicle that sealed the girl in my dream.
2 people who know the situation well from each family will go up, and the rest don't follow and make trouble.
Let's go. Here it is. As promised, here I am. This time, you'll be relieved. Is it convenient to let the people below know? Better not.
It seems that he has been here before, and this time, he is bound to win.
Start Xing decision. Why is the formation still not unlocked?
It's clear that the energy source of the formation has been destroyed.
Come over and see if any of you can break this formation. The one frozen here is the one from 500 years ago? Right. No way. It's impossible to break it. Eve never seen such a powerful formation, B.
It stands to reason that the energy source of this formation has been destroyed, it should not last long. But the scale of this formation is too large, itself has stored a lot of spiritual energy, which can help it last for at least a year.
A year? Will she have to suffer for another year until the spiritual energy of the entire formation is exhausted before she can be released? He looks so anxious. If you can say that, then you already know the solution? As long as there is an instant powerful spiritual energy that continues to destroy, it will be open soon. Powerful spiritual energy? What level is needed?
To the extent of the spiritual energy radiating from the body when a 9th level master is promoted.
Impossible. Are you kidding me? Want level up in front of you?
People above the 9th realm were stopped outside. Most of the people here have only entered the 9th realm for a short time, and am the only one who can hit the epic realm.
Let's talk for a moment. You are in a hurry to open this formation, right? Yes, there is someone who is very important to me inside. Do you trust me?
Of course, I trust you. But, there is no way to control the masters of other families. Now that everyone knows the secret of the 1,000 Jedi, I'm of no value to them, and they're eager to skin me alive and tear me apart.
In fact, the 8 major families have a mission that must be completed.
500 years later, she must be killed.
What? Wait a second, didn't you guys know nothing before?
Recently, we've unsealed a batch of secret books left by our ancestors, the contents of which are. It is written in the secret book that our ancestors did not kill her, but only sealed her together. They also said that the seal would be broken the following 500 years and we had to kill her.
The following 500 years. 500 years. It's exactly 500 years. Could it be, those who created this formation had even planned my arrival? Could it be, I am the one who will break the seal after 500 years? Why? Your ancestors could seal her here, why didn't they just kill her and give her a relief? Do you think they didn't want to? They can't kill her at all.
Even this formation was not set up by them, they just happened to force her into it.
So before completely killing her, those families will not do anything to you.
She was a peerless master 500 years ago, but you're only in the 9th realms, how can you stop her from taking revenge?
She definitely holds a grudge against your families for destroying her family. Besides, didn't your ancestors also fail to kill her? Aren't you involved in this? Didn't you say that you were going to kill her with your own hands? I don't trust anyone, but you. Moreover, I don't want to be a widow. Manhwa. All right. Wang Duke is going to advance his cultivation level. It's gonna take a few days for his spiritual energy to reach a perfect point.
Tell the people underneath to let them not be nervous and wait patiently.
Yes. Your Highness.
It is a great fortune that Wang Duke can differentiate between right and wrong.
Without further ado, let's start now. Take out from storage space. See, Super King. Squid flesh.
A huge golden pillar of light appeared in the middle of the water vortex, rising up to the sky. The sky was dyed golden.
After the 6th realm, this is the first time I have seen him level up. Take a closer look, he's really heroic. Thank you for always being by my side. You really think he's here to kill that person? What do you mean? I absolutely believe every word he says. And if not? What can we do if he insists on taking that person away? There's no such possibility. Wait, what's going on? The spiritual energy from his body actually changed its direction? It really works. 9 days later. The level promotion is almost over. It seems that the energy of the promotion is not enough to completely unlock the seal. If only Lord Changsheng could hold on a little longer, just a little longer, the seal will be unlocked. White aura on the body, a lot of fog behind. Xiao Feng. Here you go. Come to kill me. Come to kill me, see. I'm here, but I... Wait, this formation hasn't been completely broken yet. The spiritual power you triggered when you advanced is not enough, there's still at least an inch of ice left to melt. U.V. Wang Shang. He just finished leveling up, his body is still very weak, what do you want to do? You still want to force him? I just reminded that he is the only one who has the ability to break the formation now. I'm fine, I just get some rest.
As long as you are close to me, they dare not do anything.
I can't wait any longer, 1 more minute for her is another minute of suffering. A few moments later, I can do it. Finally. Finally I can see you. I will set you free right away. Morua. I will set you free right away. Wait. You'll only ask her one question, and then you can do whatever you want. Do you know why I have to kill her with my own hands? Don't think I dare not kill other people. Even I am afraid to do it after seeing her eyes. How could I wake her up and let her go through this torture? I can only make a quick decision right away. Lone Wolf, did you listen to some boring person and want to kill me? You mean?
Lone Wolf is my codename in Wuyu Citadel. Anyway, she was sealed 500 years ago, so it's impossible for her to know my current name. What she knows is the codename I used back then on Earth. This is the real her, someone pretended to be her before and wanted me to kill her with my own hands.
What question do you want to ask me? I can tell you if it's not troublesome. Is she really willing to reveal it? What exactly is the Phoenix primordial spirit, and how to obtain it? Did you get my Phoenix spiritual technique?
She's just woken up from a deep freezing state, and it wouldn't be possible to save her without the perfect medical methods on Earth. She is now completely relying on her own cultivation base to hold on.
Since you got it, it can be considered a fate between you and me, I can tell you. Phoenix spirit is actually... Don't say it. What's wrong? Life-saving injection. Her body is too weak. This is the last emergency potion, she must pull through. Phew. 500 years ago, the Lin family mastered the Phoenix spirit and became the enemy of the whole world. Now that we have the Phoenix spiritual technique in hand and if we know the origin of the Phoenix spirit, there's no guarantee that we won't become the next Lin family. Manchorus com. This master of the Lin family actually wanted to sow discord through just a few words. She's just so terrifying. Listen carefully. Phoenix spirit is very simple, and not as mysterious as you expected. It started out as an unimpressive sparrow spirit. That's right, that's what Wang Xing told me, but why does she know that too? Visit an M. It looks like you're not going to kill her now? Since it is not her intention to seek death, I naturally will not kill her. Manhwa.
You have to think carefully, she holds a blood grudge against our families, if you help her.
If you help her, you'll be an enemy of our 8 great families. Song Duke, you are in charge of this matter, so you should be the one to give the order. To kill our ancestry's greatest enemy. Song Duke, this is a matter of life and death for all 8 families, which is no trivial matter. Between your personal relationship and our family's righteousness, Song Duke, you'd better make a wise decision. Have you thought it through? I have my own reasons. Since Song Duke doesn't hold a determined attitude, I will help you make a decision. Lin family and our 8 great families will fight to the death.
Of these 3 flying swords, 2 are coming straight to my vitals, if I dodge, shall be exposed.
N. Visit and WN. Thank you. Eve helped you one more time. Song Duke. This. Wang Shang, your own reasons. Illinois will hear your explanation later. Go. It seems you've been ambushed all along. Unlike Song Duke, I didn't think you'd be willing to kill her from the very beginning. Stop the Dai family, now. M. Clang. 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 3. Labio Manbua at. Visit and. No. No way, she's clearly. M. Lily. How can it be? How could she still have strength? Puff. Everybody.
Trust me, you couldn't kill her 500 years ago and you still can't kill her now.
For the sake of the good cooperation in the past, let me take her away, and there will be no casualties. How about that? If we don't agree, you'll kill us all and take her away? Even the Duke of Song is not spared? Don't overdo it. If I stayed here, the Song dynasty is bound to become the public enemy of the world. How can I joke about the lives of the people? No. I'll exchange it with a piece of news you can't refuse. What can't you refuse? We have cracked the formation of the 1,000 Jedi. What value do you have? It is our kindness to spare you your life. You don't think she's the true secret of the 1,000 Jedi? D. What do you mean? The breath of the 1,000 Jedi has not dissipated so far, and the concentration of aura is still so high. Have you thought about the reason? We need to discuss. Manhwa.
Her situation is not good, but the 8 great families will not let her go easily, and I can only delay as long as possible to let her recover.
They say wait until you give up the secret and then backtrack. The soundproof formation is so far away, but she can hear what we are saying? Stop talking. Could it be that the cultivation base has reached a certain level, even turning a blind eye to the sound insulation formation? Sir, give us a little more confidence. We don't even know if what you're saying is true or not, right? Tang family elder. Here I come and go freely. What I should know, I have known it for a long time. How to do it specifically, you can judge for yourself. He has indeed been here before. And it seems from the above that what he said is correct. She's alive, or dead. It's not a secret that can be exchanged. Are you capable of fighting against her? Or are you? Let me talk to him. I only talked to Song Yin. What are you going to do? I can only stop that woman. If Daiguan insists on killing her, I may not be able to stop her. She's in a very bad condition now. You can't really take her to kill, you have to find a way. Right. Xiaoyan, I don't want to lie to you. As you should have more or less guessed, I am not from this world. In her, there must be hidden the real reason why I came to this world. I must take her away.
When everything is over, miss, we can do whatever we want together, and we won't do anything if we don't.
I believe you. Then we will do that. Don't die. I hope this will be the last time we will be apart, and never again. Don't die. Guys, how do we do this one by one? Visit and.
The secret proposed by Wang Shang was only exchanged for Wang Shang to take her out of the cave safely.
After leaving the cave, how about fighting and killing?
There is no higher cultivation than the ninth realm in the cave, and even if she does it here, she may not be able to succeed. This formation has already passed on the information below. As long as we show up, the people above will hunt down and kill us.
Ready? Achi. In.
Run towards the real exit.
Hather. Here I. Go after them. Catch up.
He only said not to kill, not to chase.
Visit and.
Am careless. At first, this guy came in with Song Yan, and just now I was all focused on Song Yan. She is no longer with the 8 great families.
From here, magma is branching. Just get out of here. Manzur. Over there. Don't let him run away. Keep up. Visit and. Ling Chi Huayi. Do you really want to let him go? You don't want the secret of 1,000 Jedi? I didn't say no, it's all up to you. You traitor, you better not regret it. Min. Hey! Are you planning to break your promise? Just leave without telling us the secret? Stop. Don't come near me, I'll say it now. You step back 10 feet away. Visit and. Why, if you don't want to die, then back away. Do you want us to be buried with you? What it is? Why should you be afraid of a small box? Everyone in the Song family, retreat. Everyone in the Song family, retreat. Stay away from those who want to die. The plan begins. In these dozens of miles of rock lakes, there is not only one sealing formation. What did you say? In this magma lake that is dozens of miles in diameter, there are 24 identical sealing formations. In each formation, a peerless master from 500 years ago is sealed, and they jointly guard the real secret of the 1,000 Jedi. No, not possible. You are talking nonsense. How could so many masters still be alive? Nonsense? Do you see that the aura concentration of this 1,000 Jedi has dissipated in the slightest? The real secret is still buried in the D. In the stone pillars of magma, your ancestors and masters are sealed. As for whether to release them or not, it is up to you to decide. The strength of the masters 500 years ago is not to be underestimated. Once released, the position of power in the family will inevitably change hands. What's more, no one knows what their ancestors looked like. If they rashly break through the formation, there will be peerless masters who have a feud with the 8 major families to destroy their families. That's all it takes. Did you know from the beginning? Are you not afraid that your position as Duke of Song will not be guaranteed? Or, are you not afraid to release the enemies of destroying the country? Did you even care about your own country for Wang Sheng? Is it? I don't think my man will make me suffer. You. I have Wang Sheng and you don't, this is the difference between me and you. Look. This matter should not be underestimated, and must be reported to the Duke immediately. Ha! Run! Stop them, you can't let them escape like this. Are you going to break your promise?
We said okay, trade this secret for them to leave. It's a big secret, but I don't have to kill him, but she has to make it clear.
Is it?
Then we Song Dynasty will first search for the underground formations to find out where our ancestors are.
If you, Daigak, don't care, we take the lead and are determined to chase Wang Shang, then I will let you go after him.
You.
She is trying to force me with the power of the Song Dynasty. All listen to the order. Mobilize outsiders to search for the seal formation in Lava Cave. Bill. All obey. Mobilize outsiders to search for the seal formation in the lava cave. Achi.
Just in case, you set up a few more explosive packs just now.
Manhwa. Okay.
It's almost here, we must bring her to a place where she can rest as soon as possible.
Master, that's right there. I can finally go out. Manhwa. How could this be? I thought I could get out from here. This is indeed the exit, but it is hidden by the formation.
This should be the bottom of the ice plus Lake of the Thousand End.
Jedi, and we will have to pass the formation to reach the surface of the lake and leave the ground.
First let her rest it all the way to escape the bumpy. I'm afraid she will not be able to hold up.
UE. Phew. Master. Who is she?
She's the reason why I came here, and I was rescued from the sealing formation 500 years ago.
You mean? That's right. She was the #1 expert of the Lin family 500 years ago. That's right.
She was exterminated by 8 great families back then, and once she wakes up, she takes revenge.
Isn't it going to bring chaos to the world and ruin lives? Even so, why are you doing everything to keep her alive?
I don't really understand these things, but the grievances 500 years ago will cause people in this world to suffer the consequences.
Master, is this really right? Achi, let me ask you, have the 8 great families done few wrongs over the years?
When I first arrived, just because there was a possibility of threatening the major families, I was chased and killed again and again, even at the risk of killing me. It has become a habit for the 8 major families to be domineering for many years.
They bully men and women, and they act as a blessing. The small family can only be forced to live in seclusion. Is it to make people in this world live better? Aren't you and your brother just victims of the Xia family?
Most power struggles are like this, and no one can tell right from wrong. I am a man, powerless to shake the world, but she's right and wrong. I want to hear her say it herself.
Do your best to search for the seal formation in the lava cave. Even so, do you have to hunt down Wang Shang? Do you think you can stop me with the power of the Song Kingdom? What do you mean?
People who have not experienced the pain of genocide will not understand.
The Lin family must die.
Blast the passage and mobilize the manpower to hunt down Wang Shang and that woman.
Visit and. Do you hate them that much? It's not just her suffering that is called suffering. Natural silver hair with different pupils? Is this the direct descendant of the Lu family? Are there still 2 alive? Take them back.
It is estimated that when the family was exterminated that year, the Lu family desperately left behind some bloodline.
So funny. The once brilliant Lu family is now trying to hide and become slaves. Silver hair, which once represented status, now has to go to great lengths to hide it. Ridiculous, lamentable. Take them back. However, apart from the secrets kept within the major families, it is estimated that few people will remember the Lu family. Miss Song, you are just lucky if it was your Song family who was exterminated back then, Karwa. What do you think? How will you be now?
Then let's see if you catch up with Wang Shang faster, or if I break the seal faster.
Miss, have you thought about it?
If these ancestors were released just for the grandfather's sake, I'm afraid.
Actually, not just for him.
I also thought about it. If the Song Kingdom's predecessors released are powerful, I am afraid that the control rights of the Song Kingdom will change hands. What's more, the grievances of the ancestors 500 years ago have been separated from the present world for a long time. If they are released rashly, whether it is good or bad, there is no way to know.
The formation is not in it.
Later, I thought, how would the ancestors who were sealed in stone pillars for 500 years feel?
Will it also be very painful and want to die? Visit and.
Above power, it should always be people, right?
You are right, Master. No matter what, listen to what she has to say. How can I help you? Manhwa. The priority is to escape.
Deciphering the formation is not difficult, but how to float up from the bottom of the lake, with her current physical condition?
Visit and. Puff. You are finally awake. Lone Wolf. Is it you? Nua. It's me, I'm here. Then you. Why didn't you kill me? You, what did you say? Why do you suddenly want me to kill you now? Because. What? Why? 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 Don't worry, don't think about it if you can't remember it, wait until you feel better. Why should I let you kill me? Why? Lin. Ugh. 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 I really can't remember. It's okay, I'll always remember. By the way, you know my name for so long, right? Lone Wolf is just my code name. My name is Wang Sheng, what is your name? Phoenix? Phoenix, what Phoenix? My name is Lin Ling. Phoenix is your soul. My soul is a phoenix? No. How could it be, my soul?
It's obviously just a poor forest sparrow.
I haven't even practiced. Do you remember who I am? When did we meet?
The sparrow who is not in the mainstream, her soul is indeed a phoenix, that's right.
You are the lone wolf. We know each other. We know each other, but how did we meet? Lone Wolf, did you listen to some boring person and want to kill me?
She said before that I listened to some boring person, could it be? It's really not that simple.
It's all bite wait for.
It's alright, wait for your body to get better and think slowly, it's important to take care of your body first.
Master.
In any case, if they are in full pursuit, the cave will be dug in one more time, and we must leave immediately.
Visit and. With her current mental and physical condition, can she really endure the water pressure and leave here? Manhua. Neither is this. It's too late. With the speed at which they dug the cave, they would have caught up with the Duke in another day at most. Damn. This is. D.
Generally speaking, as long as you run the spiritual power, you can resist the water pressure, but Lin Ling's body is weak and there is no spiritual power to operate. Although I have a scuba diving suit on hand, it can also help. But my wetsuit is too big and she still has a gap in it, which is still a risk.
Leave me behind. Let me die. Don't overthink it. Even if you're going to die, it's only what you really want to do. Even if it is risky, give it a try, you will die if you stay here.
Fortunately, the neckline, cuffs and trousers are all sealed and waterproof. As long as the aura is continuously input, the air that does not fit will be filled with air. The Tran NMN, it's safe for a short period of time. We're going into the water, don't be afraid.
I'm not afraid. Go! If you want to take two people out, just using words is not enough. The formation must be broken. It worked. What's going on? Cough, cough, cough. You continue to swim, I will find a way.
Once she began to struggle and choke, the oxygen content in her lungs would drop sharply. Under the current water pressure, she couldn't support her for long.
Gotta get her out ASAP.
Oops, she's in shock now and can't breathe oxygen on her own even if you give her the mask. She must forcibly break open the underwater space.
Connect with the outside world, and give her time.
The only possibility to create this space is to release a large amount of spiritual fluid from the body to build a brand new space.
What is the master doing? Could that be the spiritual chi fluid he mentioned earlier?
It is already difficult to release spiritual energy, and it is even more difficult to turn spiritual energy into liquid. Almost no one can do it.
Not to mention the external release of spiritual liquid. Master is just hollowing out himself like this. N. Master. Master has already used up all his spiritual power just now. It won't last long at all. Master. Visit and Chi. Quickly assemble the speedboat.
We're moving too much, others will be here soon.
Master, don't. These great families react too quickly. It is estimated that there has been an ambush. W. Must find a way to escape first. We can't let them go out alive. That one is from the Lin family.
Fortunately, the speedboat has been modified before. As long as the aura is burned, the speed can be increased to 1 by 1.
Visit and no one can match it. An hour later. I finally got rid of them for a while. As long as you enter the 1,000 Jedi, there is still a chance. Master, Master.
Now my spiritual energy is almost exhausted, a chi is seriously injured, and Lin Ling is also in a calm.
It is impossible to hide the breath silently. Anyone can kill us now. Who is it? Is this the seal formation?
Indeed, these formations are well camouflaged, and some are covered up due to years of geological changes. In the past 3 days, Wang Shang and the others should have entered the 1,000 Jedi. According to the style of these families, I am afraid they have already begun to chase and block. According to the plan, what should be done now is to attract the attention of these masters, so that he can rest a little.
But, who is sealed here? If it was from the Dai family, wouldn't it make the situation worse? Manhwa.
Miss, people from other families have come over, and they may also find that this is the seal formation.
What should I do? Open the formation. So many people, they really look up to me. God's mighty prison.
Also, apart from you, I am afraid no one can approach me so quietly. Thank you, sir, if your words get out, I believe the business of God's mighty prison will be at least 30 better.
I can pay double the amount of commission this time. If you are for making money, there is no high roller in the world that can compare to me, right?
Sir, it's a pity. It's not a business this time, sorry.
Visit and. Not a business? So it's the intention of God's mighty prison itself? Take people's money, save people from disasters. What is more important than money to an assassin organization? It seems to be correct. So you can understand that, we are now taking advantage of the danger and ripping it off. We will never offend you as long as you are willing, and we can send you out in peace. I am now the public enemy of the world, and the price to pay for this protection, probably a lot, right? What is the plan of God's might prison? But an assassin organization, how dare it make an enemy of a major vassal state? Unless one by one. It's not even a mere assassin organization. I didn't expect, I underestimated you. Lord Song, what are you doing? Come on, people. They forcibly broke the formation. The ancestors are going to be released. Yeah. Miss. I didn't expect that one day I would see the sun again. Go. Go and report to the master. Report to the Duke. Report to the Duke. I don't know which ancestor was released. Quickly mobilize the masters back. To prevent accidents. Master? Tell me, who's the master? D.
This spiritual pressure has never been seen before, and I am afraid that the ancestors of Ling Su will be difficult to fight. Must send the letter out, must send the letter out.
A swarm of ants. Is it you who let me out?
I am Song Yen of the Song family, and now 500 years have passed since your time. I'm sorry, I don't know who you are, senior.
500 years. 500 years.
I can't believe that 500 years have passed, so there should be no my name in this world.
Judging from his practice, he doesn't look like someone from the 8 great families. It's a fortune among misfortunes, right? My name is Chun Yiping, my family is from Danyang Valley.
Junior Song family, you let me out of this kindness, I will remember it. It seems that the world's spiritual cultivation primary soul are constantly degraded. Compared to 500 years ago, it is simply a child's play.
I never thought I would be able to dominate the world with my cultivation one day. Elder Chen, I'm afraid it's not going to be as good as you want. Before you, the phoenix, was born. You'd better not act rashly. The phoenix, is that phoenix? She is still alive. Where are the descendants of my Danyang Valley? You'll go back to the valley first, these are right and wrong, they'll talk about it when I see her. She is still alive to dominate the world. Damn, she's so hard to kill. Murmur murmur.
Wang Sheng is right, Phoenix really can hold them down, at least this can still subdue them for a moment.
Hope he's doing well. What did you say? Son Yen released a senior from 500 years ago?
Yes, fortunately, it is the senior of Danyang Valley. Danyang Valley has now fallen into a hermit sect, so there is nothing to be afraid of.
Not to be afraid of?
Such a big senior can set off a bloody storm at any time. Danyang Valley can immediately surpass all the families.
Song Yen, a lunatic, will die for Wang Sheng.
Let all the masters who are chasing and killing Wang Sheng stop all.
Prioritize the unblocking order. The frequency of the flare launch has become lower, and it seems that Xi'an's side is going smoothly. I've been curious since I started coming here.
Heartless City and God's Mighty Prison are known as the two major assassin organizations in the world. Heartless City is loosely organized, and anyone can register regardless of their status. In exchange, the Heartless City provides them with shelter, which results in a constant stream of experts. However, the assassins of God's Mighty Prison are well trained, leaving only their names and not their real faces. Such a mysterious organization, who is training, and how can so many people compete with the Heartless City?
The 8 great families are each training their own soldiers, then in addition to the answer is not obvious? Gods. Mighty. Prison. It's true that nothing can be hidden from you. The last time God's mighty prison world honor and blood sword assassinated me in the imperial city, it seems that it was also your intention? In the past few hundred years, God's mighty prison owes a lot of favors like a cow's hair. At that time, the public master is not a big customer of my God's mighty prison. We will settle for people by hand, don't think too much about it, sir. LL. We. So what does it do for the royal family to kill me now? Or do you want to cohere? Your Majesty just asked me to ask if you would like to come back to the capital with us. When you go back, the Duke is still the world-famous Chang Shanggong, there will never be any change. What's the price? These words hurt feelings. His Majesty just hopes that you can be safely protected in the capital. I'm sorry, but I'm taking them away. You can choose to do it, or I trade the secrets of 1,000 Jedi. If you are willing to tell us the secret of the 1,000 Jedi plus the identity of the woman, I can make the decision to let you and your party leave. Yes, but only one person can tell you, and only if we leave. We will personally escort you out. Edge of the jungle. Alright, almost there. In the 1,000 Jedi, there are also 24 masters who have been frozen for 500 years. They guard the real secret of the 1,000 Jedi. And this secret is the secret of the cultivation of the first master of the Lin family. So, she is? As you can imagine, she is Lin Ling. The Lin families. Master, what if I go back on it now? You will die, we may be seriously injured, but in the end we will leave alive. Aren't you overconfident? This has nothing to do with confidence. I'm joking, just kidding, the royal family will never be the enemy of the Duke. I don't think I'd watch a professional face turn without you. Best so. You have gone all the way, and we can only send you here. These old thieves. Sir, where are we going next? If you leave the 1,000 Jedi, you will definitely have to enter a family's territory, so won't it be easier to be hunted down and killed? Recently, the masters and important figures of the major families will gather at the core of the 1,000 Jedi in the short term, and they must not stay here for a long time. In any case, take advantage of the time to rest now and bandage the wound first. This, then you turn your head away. Okay. Are we going back to the capital, or the Grand Old Master? There is no going back. Go to some place where no one is, as long as we buy time for her to recover, we still have a chance. 20 minutes later. Go back. Achie. Get down. Who? This is black powder. Although the sound of the explosives is not small, the power is very general, even smaller than the ones I configured manually. These explosives are also mixed with some debris, which Cheyenne deliberately bought together in order to confuse others. Master, it seems that there are still a lot of people who are interested. Stop the bleeding first. Fortunately, the power was not severe enough to cause serious injuries. You hide, I will go out to meet them. Although the mix of gunpowder is wrong, the area where the gunpowder explodes is exquisitely arranged. Gunpowder is placed on the canopy, and even with my eyesight, I can overlook many things because of the shadows formed by the sun. Master, leave the secret of the 1,000 Jedi and the woman by your side, you and Achie can leave at any time, we will never stop you. Oh, already surrounded. What if I say no? Then, I'll stay. We should have a little friendship, right? Make it easy today, and you will be rewarded in the future. Your generosity is well known to the world, but some things cannot be solved by money. I've been wondering when you guys were going to strike, you guys are even better than I thought. Isn't that right, Linglong Pavilion? Maybe, the pavilion master came in person? You are really extraordinary, you can guess a thing or two with a trace. We don't ask for much, and if you do, we will remain friends. As the old saying goes, when a friend comes, there is wine, when a wolf comes, there is a hunting rifle. You know very well that there is bound to be a battle between Lishan Square and Linglong Pavilion, don't you? Businessmen, it's not decent to fight and kill.
Let me guess, although the pavilion master never showed up, I must have seen him. Being able to make diving suits and also imitate some things I made later, but with slight differences in style. It means that he did not go directly to the great masters to get the exact size and style, but just relied on his strong memory and judgment to determine the style and then get the masters to do it. The most important thing is that you have more than 20 legendary masters who have just been promoted. Without the concert of the great master, it is impossible for you to break through by yourself.
So what? The result is that we have managed to advance, so what does it matter if there is no one to help?
Linglong Pavilion may not be able to grab enough concert places from other families, and the major families have long complained about the 10 coinage fee. So, you asked them to perform a solo show.
The answer is about to come out.
Only in recent years have I been contacted and had the opportunity to see my designs.
The ability to pick it up openly and without suspicion from anyone, meeting these conditions? Qian Shang Yuan's chief appraiser Master Qian. You are the true pavilion master of Linglong Pavilion, right? You are really smart.
My position as the chief appraiser is also thanks to your support. Master Qian and those great masters have been friends for many years, but they have been doing nothing. It was those great masters who came to me on purpose, begging me to find him a job. Obviously, they can be clothed and fed all their lives, but they have the patience to spend decades with the great masters without revealing their identities.
He is by no means a simple person.
Your Excellency and I are old acquaintances, both are creditable businessmen. If Your Excellency agrees, we will never stop you.
I can make you come by yourself. It seems that the person behind me threatens to wipe out Linglong Pavilion. Do you know who she is? An hour ago, the major families received an urgent report, and then the elders quickly rushed to the glacier lake. There is only one possibility to make them so nervous. She is from the Lin family. What does this have to do with your Linglong Pavilion? Linglong Pavilion doesn't ask about the political affairs of the court, no matter the family struggle, why bother?
I'm not afraid to tell Your Excellency, the root of my Linglong Pavilion is taken from the Lin family.
Minting process.
In a dream before, I taught Lin Ling how to mint coins. No wonder the edges of the gold coins I saw were jagged to prevent gold from being stolen. It's all about. And the Lin family will not allow us to steal their technology.
It's not that I'm insensitive.
Rather, if I nod this head, I am afraid that the entire Linglong Pavilion will die without a burial place.
Do you bear all your great master friends to die at her hands?
A good one died at her hands. Let's not say whether she will take revenge. I think you are worried that Linglong Pavilion's coinage status is not guaranteed.
It looks like you've made up your mind. Since Your Excellency refuses to budge, I'm sorry to offend you.
If you are not greedy, it is not impossible to be rich and prosperous for a lifetime.
Why is this necessary? What is stolen must be returned after all. Fortunately, I was wearing protective clothing so I didn't get hurt.
Chase.
You don't think you're the only one with black powder, do you? Stop chasing Wang Shang. Go kill that girl directly. I'd like to see. Who dares to touch them? D. Master Qian, this is what you asked for. Then go to war. A chi, avoid in the opposite direction.
They came for Lin Ling. It would be safer for a chi to run away alone. It seems that there are more than 50 people with him. At this time, it is not a good way to fight hard.
We still have to find a way to drive them. Lone wolf, be careful. They are harder to solve than I thought. It seems that to get rid of them, we have caught up with Wang Shang before the 8 major families. If this time we can take Wang Shang regardless of the cost, without Wang Shang's Lisan Square, is a fish at the mercy of others. With Meyer and that beauty alone, it is impossible to compete with Linglong Pavilion. No matter the cost. Uncle Lee, there is a change in the core of the 1,000 Jedi. The city lord has spoken. Has the city master suddenly changed his mind? Didn't he let me kill Wang Shang with all my strength? Is it?
The situation is different now. Everyone wants the lives of Wang Shang and that woman, but in fact.
Okay, I get it. I found out that in order to protect the person on his back, we'll only face the enemy hidden. When people have weaknesses, they will reveal flaws. 1 or 2 endlessly. All come die.
Damn, there's a broken bone lodged in his knee. His left arm was obviously crippled, and most of his legs were also crippled, and his internal organs were definitely seriously injured. No matter how powerful Wang Shang is, he cannot escape. Just delay as long as possible. All dead, all dead. Kill Wang Shang for me. I didn't expect this kid to last so long and kill so many of us. These are already the last battle strength and he. There are at least 30 more people in pursuit. The demonic beasts simply cannot stop the experts above the epic realm. Are you really going to explain it here? Master Qian, you are indeed thoughtful, and you have calculated almost every step. If you really want my life, take it. It's my fault that I'm not strong enough to take you out together. In the next life, let's fight side by side. What are you talking about? Do you still have smoke bombs? Yes. There are 2 more. That couldn't be better. 1436. Elo smoke V. The enemy is psychological sure, which is then the white ES retreating effect. Can you move? If I don't wake up, you and that fool will die here. The fool who is bent on death is called Lin Ling. Lin Xiao. This is the strength of the number 1 master 500 years ago, more than a dozen epic masters even. Without a fighting chance. Although I do not know what technique she used, each kill will make them scream as much as possible. This is also to give psychological pressure to other enemies. This kind of psychological suggestion will make them overestimate their opponent's combat effectiveness. I only told her about this psychological tactic in my dreams. Could it be, is she the real girl in the dream? 32 were wiped out. Careful. I'm sorry, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth I absorbed just now is only enough for me to last so long. You can wake up as long as you stay alive, and everything will be fine.
Don't you wonder what happened to Linling? Don't ask me who I am?
To be able to call out a smoke bomb and to cooperate so well with me, you can only be you.
Lin Xiao.
Lone Wolf, it's great to finally see you.
Wang Shang, go to hell. How come? N. Achi. Achi. Master, be careful.
A pawn of the sixth realm, how dare you?
Flutter. I am an assassin. Achi. Achi. Master, this life. I gave it back to you, the last first aid injection. I won't allow any of you to have an accident unless I'm dead. You killed me 3 times, and you owe me more than 1 life. You have to live well and pay me back. Yes, Master. Late at night.
This is the porridge cooked with the meat of the 14th realm demon beast. You eat as much as possible to nourish your body. The loss of the First World War was too great. For hundreds of years, it has only improved the realm but failed to nourish the body.
It is not easy to recover. How can it be recovered?
Elixir, formation, Master, I can help you.
How can you help me? Are you not the enemy of the world now? Which expert dares to help you publicly?
Maybe, but there will always be a few people on my side who look a little bit better than you did back then.
Puff, cough, cough. It's ironic, I didn't expect that one day I would have difficulty even laughing a few times. In short, there is still a chance to live. Hearing you say you want to die, I really can't imagine what you have gone through. After years in this world, I finally saw you, only to kill you with my own hands. Eve also been waiting for you in the icicle for 500 years. I also waited for you in the icicle for 500 years. Nice to meet you, you are exactly what I imagined. Have you been awake in the icicle all the time? Can you feel everything going on around you? Only the innermost core area can be sensed. The basin used to be a plain. Do you know how that depression appeared? 500 years ago, in order to end the battle, I prepared to seal myself, of course. I also prepared some presents for them. At the moment of being sealed, I suddenly thought to myself, if only you could be here. This idea just came up. The area suddenly began to sag, and it took on that shape. Wait a minute. You mean, you wanted me to come here and I came? I came into this world all of a sudden while skydiving, and it just doesn't explain it at all. Moreover, the long-term communication in dreams cannot be explained. How did the 2 time and space get mixed together? Maybe. But you came hundreds of years late, maybe my desire is not strong enough. It's been turned upside down and shaken, isn't that strong enough? What more do you want? Then what happened to you and Linling? I took turns taking control of the body with her. Sometimes she came out, sometimes I came out. Most of the time it's me in battle, and it's mostly her in normal times. But it is always me who communicates with you in your dreams. Is Linling's cultivation level not high? She doesn't seem to have much aura. Her cultivation level is similar to mine, and sometimes she is smarter than me, and she thinks a lot. She always felt that it was because of herself that the Lin family was overthrown, leading to the destruction of the people, as if she had come to a great realization and wanted to atone for her sins. And want you to kill her. I guess there is this kind of mind in it. Me. So what was the truth back then? With such a cultivation base, how could you be forced to seal yourself? Back then, when I concentrated on my practice, Linling didn't like to meddle in the outside world. There are some prodigals in the Lin family who use our name to make a fortune outside, and they deserve to be besieged. See? If they die, I don't care. If those guys don't mess with me, I'm too lazy to deal with them. In the end, they banded together to besiege you, and they didn't give you the slightest chance to explain, did they? If they have to kill me, I can't just sit still, right? Then all that happened. But then again,
The masters who besieged you at that time only died of more than 2,000 people, and they were all above the 6th level. If you have the current cultivation base, at that time, my cultivation level was only the peak of the legendary realm, and today, the people who just chased us, I could not beat them all. The ceiling formation is not a bondage, but a formation that stimulates cultivation. In addition to using freezing to preserve the body, it is more about practicing and understanding with the help of the power of heaven and earth.
Is this the effect of all the 25 ceiling formations?
Pretty much the same, but only the core formation I'm in can make me perceive what's going on outside, the other 24 can't. According to you, you were voluntarily sealed, so how did the other masters get in?
You couldn't have lured them in, could you? Or, what reason did you use to lure them in? Guess what? Wang Shang, give me your life. Wang Shang, give me your life.
I brought the strongest 50 elites from Linglong Pavilion to kill you, but there are only two outcomes.
Either you die here, or we are wiped out. His breath has changed. Is he forcibly improving his cultivation? This is the blood of the Liu family. Is there still a direct line of blood in the Liu family?
You too, I will bury my brothers with you. You have just recovered, don't do anything.
D. What? Lord Changsheng, are you afraid to fight me head to head? Could it be that the lost spiritual energy has not been replenished, and the injuries on your body have not recovered at all, so this thing is taken out to scare me? Just a bluff, I'm going to bury you here today. How is it possible?
This thing is quite useful, it is exactly the same as what you said in your dream.
What's so bad about being a rich man in the gaming world? If you weren't greedy, how could you bring your brother to such a field? You are right, you are right. Blame me for being greedy, it's all my greed. Get out of the way, he's going to explode his own soul. How? See in.
Oh, Lord Changsheng, fortunately I didn't come late. N, forced to enhance the cultivation to the epic peak of the self-explosion of the elementary soul. If it really exploded, no one here can survive.
Thank you. Uncle Li's cultivation base is at least at the 11th level. Lin Xiu is now weak and lacking in spiritual energy. I am also seriously injured and have difficulty moving. If he really wants to start. NH. N. I'm afraid it's really bad. Uncle Li came this time, is it the meaning of Wuyu City? Do you want to kill people and steal treasures, or? Brother Wang must be joking. We can't thank our seniors enough for their success, so how could we lay hands on Brother Wang? Lord City Master, Miss Linger. Wait a minute, Brother Liu, don't tell me, you are the Lord of Wuyu City? Like a fake package. M. The Lord of Imperial Treasure House has always been the Lord of Wuyu City, and every generation has been. This is the secret of every generation of Wuyu City Lord. If I hadn't wanted to meet you today, I wouldn't say it.
Come on, engaging in such a chase and knowing everyone's hidden identities is also an unexpected gain. The Imperial Treasure House and Bao Qing Yutang are the world's largest merchants, and behind Bao Qing Yutang stands the Shanyu Kingdom, so the Imperial Treasure House should have a strong backer, but I didn't expect it to be the Wuyu City. But this is also very reasonable. The Assassin Hall provides the force, the Wuyu City provides land and protection money to ensure security, the Imperial Treasure House is responsible for guaranteeing the supplies of Wuyu City. It is really the perfect arrangement. You have been to the Glacier Basin 5 years ago, but did not get greedy and have taken a few elemental souls and left. It seems that these souls are of great help to you. Have you broken through the epic realm? Thanks to the seniors for pointing out, we can make breakthroughs. I came here this time to help Brother Wang, and I always stand by Brother Wang. I am now the public enemy of the world,
you Woyo city or imperial treasure house, which one dares to stand opposite the people of the world? Do you want your family business to be gone? In fact, the lineage of Woyo city hundreds of years ago did not have any conflict with the Lin family, nor was it closely related to the 8 great families.
We and the Lin family have no mortal hatred, and of course we can reach out to help you.
Do you have a large number of high-level medicinal herbs, high-level formation masters, and a cultivation place with rich spiritual energy and beautiful scenery? Please take this.
There are at least 3 hidden places of practice, all of which are known only to me in Woyo City, and no one else knows at all.
If you have all of these, it is not impossible to cooperate. I can also provide these. Why should I cooperate with you? Wang brother, this is what makes you the smartest.
As long as you don't use the power of the Lijian Fong, the 8 great families will tacitly maintain their neutrality, and once Princess Yongning has mobilized her human and financial resources for you, the 8 great families will immediately divide the Lijian Fong, even with the royal patronage. The issuance of gold certificates by Lijian Fong seems to actually control the financial power of the world, but the most critical issue is
time is too short. It has been less than 5 years since Lijian Fong issued gold certificates.
Although the golden ticket is convenient, it has not achieved the habit of being popularized and used by the common people. Once the great families are determined to snatch the distribution rights, if you are not in charge, Lizinfang may not have an absolute advantage. Of course, all parties are also very concerned about Lizinfang's powerful financial resources. As long as it does not interfere, no one will touch Lizinfang, but once intervened, it would be a disaster.
He was right that the time was too short to establish a unified bank. Not only that, now Uncle Li is present. If we don't agree to cooperate, I'm afraid we will be directly silenced. This situation is forcing people to agree.
Wait, he just said,
Princess Yongning? Who is that? Does she live with you? Is she pretty? At the moment of life and death, your focus is not right, hey. You live with the princess, and you don't allow me to gossip?
Well, pretty, of course.
Nimi.
Fairy Lin Xiu, Lord Changsheng has more than one Princess Yongning in the mansion in the capital. There are more than Gu beauties of different appearances in Duke Changsheng's inner palace, and there are only beauties, except for Duke Changsheng himself. There are no other men in the inner palace.
You, don't talk nonsense. Did she say it wrong? You don't live in a nest of beautiful women?
Sort of.
In the past few years, you have only collected more than Gu beauties? Are you not good enough? I can't? Fairy.
These are not ordinary beauties in his house, they're all the most beautiful women practicing the Triumph Palace Eternal Spring Mind technique.
The one that specializes in the practice of how to serve in bed with the Eternal Spring Mind technique? That's what I had hastily figured out back then. It's not perfect. Let's talk about it. The person who practices the Eternal Spring Mind technique has no combat power at all, or, do you like this weak type? Master. Master, be gentle.
I didn't do that. Someone in the latter generation has improved the Eternal Spring Mind technique, which is not very powerful until the 8th realm, but has amazing combat power in eternal youth after reaching the 9th realm.
Just can't get pregnant anymore. The improvement is good. It is definitely the best exercise for the concubine to practice by the eldest wife.
If there are no children and no status, it can also increase the appearance to attract men, and protect herself when necessary.
It is the best choice for a concubine girl. The brain circuits of the two of you are too abnormal. Shouldn't he be condemned for collecting Gu beautiful women who are despicable and unethical? How did it turn into a discussion of gong techniques? What do you mean the best choice for the concubines in the house? But, you are not very good at your practice now. Is it because the 600 beauties make your body unable to support it? I remember that there is a practice that is most suitable for the current situation. Do you want to learn it? I am not
Although I know her thinking is out of her mind, this is too exaggerated. The Monkey King in Journey to the West. I told you that I kill people without blinking, but you asked me if my eyes were dry or not. Li Jinfeng has a family property of tens of billions of dollars and countless beauties, but brother Wang walks so freely and easily, such a minded little brother can't match.
How are you going to cooperate, and can you help us?
Neither the royal family nor the Daomen can take me in.
Could it be possible for you in Wuyo City? 6M. Truth be told, we can't.
If we dare to make a public move today, we will end up no different from Li Jinfeng. Of course, the Wuyo City does not dare to openly accept brother Wang, but no one knows that I am the city master, so many things can still be carried out in secret. Now it seems that the ferry needs to be healed, and brother Wang can't provide this place for the time being. The best situation at present is for me to take the ferry to find a place to heal. I'm afraid we have to condescend to the king for a period of time in the 1,000 Jedi to attract fire for the ferry. If the two disappear at the same time, the whole world will dig the ground.
How does this benefit you? I am a businessman, this is investing in too.
If the two of you are back to their peak, just don't forget the helping hand from Wuyo City at this time. Back then, Liu Biyue was good at making investments in Zichu and assisted him to become the king of Qin, and he himself became the prime minister of Qin, Marquis Wen Xin. This Liu Wenhousite is right. If Lin Xiu recovers, Wuyo City will leap above the 8 great families.
I want 10 maids to serve me every step of the way. Also, nothing must bother me while I am recovering. No problem.
Give Wang Shang and Achi a bottle of the recovery pill just now to help them recover. Achi can wear this dress and pretend to be me temporarily.
Have you really decided? Eve waited for hundreds of years, why not this half year?
Let your people come over, I'm tired and need to rest.
Then take care, Wang Sheng. She is Lin Ling now.
Brother Wang, take care, I will satisfy everything that Fairy Lin Xiu wants, so that she can recover with peace of mind. An assassin in the Wuyo City will accidentally see that brother Wang is still in the land of 1,000 Jedi, and draw a map location. I believe that many people will soon know that brother Wang is still in the 1,000 Jedi.
Brother Wang can leave with peace of mind. How are you going to deal with Wang Sheng? Since it is cooperation, there is no way to deal with it. Wuyo City will follow the trend, but it will not make great efforts.
As for the others, as long as it does not lag behind others and does not compete for the limelight.
You see what I mean, right? I'm tired and need to sleep.
I hope that when I wake up, I have arrived at the place of cultivation you said.
Did she fall asleep so defenselessly?
Not only she can't be controlled, but she has to be served carefully, not to upset her at all.
Can't you take this opportunity to get the secret of the 1,000 Jedi from her? Absolutely not. Get rid of this idea completely. Back then, when the whole world turned against the Lin family, was it just because there was a master who was number one in the world? They are for the real secrets of the 1,000 Jedi. In addition to Fairy Lin Xiu, there are at least 24 masters who have sealed themselves, and the things inside the Guardian. What do you think is worth the self-sealing of the 24 strongest masters of all the great families 500 years ago? The secret that Fairy Lin Xiu can become the number one master in the world. So we don't need to take the risk of turning against her to find out what. The 8 great families will rack their brains to get it. They eat meat, we eat soup. But, don't we lose too much by relying on the scraps left by others?
To support her until she fully recovers, the resources consumed are not a single star.
We have broken through to the current realm, and with such a position, have we ever relied on anyone?
In this world, there are only a few masters who do not rely on the Grand Master recital to guide their breakthroughs, and aren't we 2 of them? Those who break through in our lineage don't even have to go to the Grand Master's band. We can explore the path that best suits us. Why should we be guided by others' practice methods? Is Lin Xiu's path really suitable for us? These scraps are cold, we can use it for reference.
N.
Then why should we help her? We don't need to get any benefits from her, as long as she remembers the favor we helped her restore, and doesn't do anything to Wuyo City in the future. After she recovers, the world will be in chaos, then we don't have to do anything, no loss is victory, even. The more chaotic the world, the more we profit. At that time, Wuyo City and Imperial Treasure House will be within easy reach of the great forces that control the situation in the world.
Master. I'm here.
Have we escaped successfully?
Is she okay? Everything is fine.
We made a deal with the Wuyo City, and she was protected and cultivated. It's just, you need to disguise as her temporarily, flee in the opposite direction to them, and buy them time.
I will do my best.
Thank you for your hard work. When your wounds heal, well set off. At the same time, the 8 great families were devastated by the release of the seal, Wang Sheng's escape, Lin Xiu's appearance, and changes in power all forced them to make a quick decision. The patriarchs of the great families quickly rushed to the Dai family's boat in the glacier lake to discuss all this. The loss of manpower is increasing, and a settlement must be made.
Now the 24 sealed ancestors, what are you going to do? Where does the aura needed to unlock the seal come from? Master of the Sure family.
The person who sent out to hunt down Wang Shang also replied, under such extreme circumstances, Wang Shang also killed at least 50 masters in the legendary epic realm.
What should we do with him?
Before discussing all this, I propose
to completely exclude the Song family. What do you mean? If it weren't for my Song family, you wouldn't even be able to get along with everything in the Thousand Jedi, so why did you exclude me? Is it you who let me out?
Lord Song, let's not talk about the relationship between you and Wang Shang, but let's say that you released one of the ancestors without authorization.
Did you do it?
If the ancestors released are the ancestors of the family who have been wiped out, he wants to take revenge on the other 8 of us, so what do you think?
Above power, it should always be people, right?
Although the seal was released at the time to help Wang Sheng divert firepower, I also had my own considerations in it. I had discussed it with Wang Sheng before, no matter which ancestor was released, the phoenix would be used to suppress him.
Since you say so, then I think, don't break the seal at all, let Wang Sheng lead the phoenix to run rampant in the world, how about it?
Now that the phoenix was born, everyone is worried, and they will definitely find a way to break the seal and find their ancestors, it's just a matter of time and how much effort.
Suddenly attacked my Song family. It's just to seize the opportunity and deprive power as much as possible.
In any case, your Song family acted first without regard to everyone, and it sounds ugly. What if you, Song Yan, shield Wang Shang and help him escape?
How can we trust you? What do you want? Everybody knows.
My soul and Wang Shang are of the same origin.
I can sense Wang Shang's position.
If we want to break the seal and besiege Wang Shang, I hope that our Dai family will lead the action, not the Song family. And, I hope that all the actions of the Song family can be reported to us to prevent her from colluding with Wang Shang.
Agree. Okay. Then do it. Master, you can let me down, Eve almost recovered. We are now going to pretend to be seriously injured and leave some holes for the 8 great families.
When Xiaoyan and I separated, I had asked her to privately arrange for Yi and I meet us at the Song border. As long as we can successfully leave the Thousand Jedi, we can take a breather for a while.
Yi. Master, this is the arrangement of the civilian truck fleet, generally no one will check.
I will use my abilities to help you hide your breath and change your appearance. We crossed directly from the border of Song State, and the road has been arranged.
Okay. Are there any traces? They went this way. There is blood. This is...
This is Lord Chang Shang's stuff. These people were killed in one blow. The wounds were not common weapons, more like
branches. They can actually kill so many legendary epic masters with branches while being seriously injured?
There's also strange gunpowder here, kind of like what Lord Changshang used before. No.
The smell smells different, and how can there be so many masters all of a sudden? What other force in this world can have so many masters? Their weapons are also weird: influence, strange institution. In addition to the 8 great families, there is indeed another family that can do it. 3 days later. Linglong Pavilion is also coming off.
Brother, let's go out for a run, please.
Go for it.
This route is well hidden, it is impossible to be discovered. Why are there still people guarding here?
Lord Changshang is really elegant. Now the world is in chaos, but you are still in the mood to travel with beauty?
We have been waiting for Lord Changshang for a long time.
Once I get the vehicle out, we'll head north right away.
Roger.
Go. What is this? Too fast. Hurry up.
The firearms enhanced by the aura can already pose a threat to people in the legendary realm.
Go around from the front.
Hit his vehicle from a distance.
"32. Da Shui. Catch the one in charge. It's a flying mount. Be careful. You didn't come to kill me. What's your purpose?
What did you say, Lord? If you want to do it, you don't have to tell me specifically. Furthermore, this is the extreme north of the Song family. If you knew my whereabouts, it would have been time to take action, so why wait for the rabbit?
What's your intention? What do you want? We just want to invite Your Excellency to be a guest in our house. Guest? Which family are you from? Lord, can't you guess?
More than a year ago, Lord and Elder Lingshu both came here, but no one knows why you came to the extreme north. At that time, because I was worried that after the core of the 1,000 Jedi melted, the snow would have nowhere to go, so I settled it in the extreme north.
I didn't expect this little detail to be noticed. The Dai family.
Before, a group of people in the Dai family were very rude to you, so some unpleasant things happened. But please believe that our master, he is only grateful for what you have done before, and will never hold any resentment.
Do you think I believe? Master. You just kicked him off like that? The words of Dai's family, even the dogs don't believe. Danyang Valley. Unexpectedly, in this situation. You actually came to me in person. Let me guess what you came to me for, about unsealing the rest of the ancestors? You want me to tell you in advance the position of the Song family ancestor?
No, I am not here for the Song family. I also know that you won't tell the other ancestors' locations. After all, it's not in your interest to tell any of them.
Danyang Valley is not a big sect in the first place.
Once the 8 major families start to unblock the ancestors, the forces in the world will be reshuffled.
Instead of telling them the exact location, let them unblock and fight on their own. You just need to take advantage of the fisherman. W. Now that you know it, what are you going to do?
I came here this time for the Triumph Palace.
If I guarantee the Song family, I will help Danyangu return to the peak, and use this in exchange for the position of the ancestors of the Triumph Palace? Why is this? What do you have to do with the Triumphal Palace? No. You are trying to help Lord Changshang?
If the ancestors of the 8 great families are released one after another, the status of those industries in the capital is naturally precarious without him.
Once the Lijian Fong fell, Wang Shang will lose a lot of power, and the Taoist sect cannot openly come out.
So, you want to have someone sit in his house first? I think you also need the support of the 8 great families. Danyang Valley is headed by refining poison, and 500 years ago, it could even put poison into the soul space of the opponent. However, the poison is difficult to pass down. After being retaliated by other families, the books were destroyed and gradually declined. Now that you wake up, with the support of my Song family for many years, it is not difficult to get back to the top.
So, is it a deal? Master, where are we going? Go to a place where you can rest. This is actually the sea. See?
Except for Deshui, it is difficult for other flying mounts to land directly on this island, so we can rest assured here.
Are you so excited too? Do you like the sea, or do you like new foods from the sea?
Also, the northern polar regions of the demon beast cultivation is far less than in the glacier basin, and I'm afraid that the Deshui has not eaten well for a long time.
Naturally, he will like it here.
The aura here is strong, and the spring water on the island is fresh water, which is very suitable for recuperation. The stone walls are also very well carved, and it is possible to carve a large comfortable room inside.
5 hours later. Nail it! This is too awesome. In the future, even if you build houses for people, you will not starve to death. It's not going to fall into this, Deshui is back. It was Dashui who came back with dinner. The 10th level sea fish, full of spiritual energy, plus the supplement of the swim bladder, is the best for me and Achi now.
This is the best product to consolidate the original essence. You are seriously injured now, and your cultivation base is not even in the triple realm, C.
Oh.
It felt like a surging aura swept through every corner of the body. It's better to choose a day than to collide with it, your elemental soul. It's time to upgrade it. Before your elemental soul is a white mountain cat of the 6th realm, the direction of evolution should be the white tiger.
You were originally a killer and a dead man.
The white tiger is located in the west, and it is the main killer.
It is a perfect match for you.
Master said it once before, but I was too stupid to figure out what to do. Kue, Lu, Wei, Mao, Bai, Shin, and Zi represent the 7 places in the west. After the 6 realms, the change of each realm is based on the evolution of the 7 western constellations. As long as you are convinced that you will succeed when it comes to evolution, and that your elemental soul will become brand new, you will be able to successfully break through the realm.
Master, Eve always wondered, if evolution is so simple, why has no one ever done it or thought of it before?
Indeed, people in this world seem to have been imprisoned by something about their conception of the soul.
I see. Where exactly did you say the Genesis soul itself came from?
All elemental souls are essentially refined from demonic beasts, and then used for human, so everyone's
imagination for the elemental soul is only the demonic beasts on land.
The demonic beasts of the land are limited by size and gravity, and can only grow up to the 9th realm at most.
Naturally, that person will not break through this realm. What size, what gravity? Forget it, it doesn't matter.
But you see, the demonic beasts in the ocean are not only beyond the 9th realm, but also the 12th realm, the 13th realm.
So, it's not because of the rules of cultivation that people can't cultivate and make breakthroughs. It is the lack of firm belief that you are all limited by your inherent concepts.
Dragons and phoenixes, as well as the mythical beasts, are things that do not exist in this world.
Nature has unlimited imagination and evolution space. I seem to understand. I will try my best to make a breakthrough.
You need to raise your own cultivation base first, then talk about it.
Feng.
Now that we have decided to unblock the ancestors of each family before the Lin family recovers their skills,
then we are now on the same front.
Unsealing the seal requires the help of the spiritual energy quenching the body when breaking through the epic realm. Previously, Senior Qin Yiping's unsealing was done by the Duke of Song herself. Where the aura comes from after that, however, becomes a problem.
That's right. Who is going to break through now?
How can there be so many people who need to break through? Relying on experts from all sides to cultivate to the limit and then advance, we don't have that much time. The existing epic masters basically rely on the performance of Grandmaster Udui and the advice of Ancestor Ling Su to advance. If you want to quickly unblock, we are afraid that we still need to use the power of Grandmaster Udui. Grandmaster Udui can help, and Li Jinfeng is willing to send experts who are about to advance, but the key is, what can we get?
Before that, I would like to ask Princess Yongning, do you represent the royal family or Lord Changsheng?
Master told me that I must not be impulsive at this time. We must do everything possible to preserve the Li Jinfeng.
Since Lord Changsheng chose to stand with the Lin family, what is everyone's attitude towards him? I have the same attitude as everyone.
What I represent is Li Jinfeng only.
Li Jinfeng only.
Very well. As expected of the past proprietress of Bao Qing Yitang, she is decisive in her choice.
Admirable. Since we are cooperating with the Li Jinfeng, how about our Tang family posting 500 million golden checks? Is this what you need most right now?
Of course, what about other families?
My Song family also issued 500 million golden checks afterwards. I am also 500 million. The Xia family is also 500 million. 500 million. Princess Yongning is really a smart person, and I admire you.
I'm flattered. After the last meeting, we have destroyed all the energy source stone pillars on the southernmost edge. After that, we do not need to dive into the bottom of the lake, we can directly enter
the sealing formation.
7 days later. Senior, this time the seal is broken. I'm afraid you need to give some pointers.
Which stone pillar should we choose, and in what order should we unlock the seal?
All of us old people are afraid of the Lin family. If we want everyone to unblock peacefully, I'm afraid the ancestors of your 8 great families have to stand behind.
Open this first. Senior, what does this mean? Do I need to explain this?
When we fight with these old people, our strength is similar unknown. If we want to check and balance, we need at least 2 ancestors.
If the ancestors of your 8 great families are released first, there is no guarantee that any family will have bad intentions and want to claim supremacy? I am a small sect in Danyang Valley, can I still fight against the ancestors of the 8 great families?
To be on the safe side, it is best to release an ancestor from another small sect first.
Indeed.
Who would be willing to argue about who came first and who came second if released from other families?
Makes sense. Elder Chen is right. Senior is thoughtful, but I am abrupt. Start playing music and prepare to advance to unseal. Dance of the Wild Bees, start. "55. 500 years, 500 years. Finally let me out. The Patriarch of Triumph Palace Tantai Tsanyan. The ancestor of the Triumph Palace. No good, it's her. The Triumph Palace has been divided up by the great families before. What happened to the Triumph Palace? What happened to the female disciples of the Hidden Hall of mine?
500 years have passed, the sky has changed, your Triumph Palace has not only been completely divided, even those female disciples are dead, sold, I did not expect. Your Tantai family was wiped out by these guys.
Shut up. I will make all of you pay in blood. Ancestor. This is our Triumph Palace.
Old ancestor, the disciples of the hidden hall of the Triumph Palace were occupied by high-level officials, then resold and turned into playthings of various families, and suffered humiliation. At that time, we were desperate, and it was Lord Changsheng and his Li Jinfeng who took us in, so we were able to save the last 600 people.
Chen Yiping, you lied to me? I'm just teasing you. Why, when you see an old friend after 500 years, can't you make a joke? Good, good. This Wang Sheng is very good. Are you all in his house now?
No, this is Princess Yongning, the current royal eldest princess, and the female owner of Li Jinfeng.
We are all under her protection now. The four-tailed fox? No, there is something in your soul. Well, since you are still here, I have nothing to say. In the future, I will go to Li Jinfeng to stay. Save some demons and monsters, thinking about my disciples all day long. Since it has been unblocked successfully, it is not too late, so let's continue. As you wish, Lord Song? Elder Chen is a man of his word, and my Song family and Lord Changsheng are grateful. But, I found something interesting just now. Did you see that silver-haired woman? I should have discovered it long ago. This silver hair with different pupils is the symbol of the Lu family. Why have I never heard of the Lu family? 500 years ago, the Lu family was a great family. Their family's ability was coveted by others, and they were naturally exterminated long ago. I just don't know if there is still a first bloodline running through the family? The family's ability? A cultivation technique that can only be inherited by the bloodline of direct blood? That's far more than. Now there are not many people who know the ability of the Lu family and blood relatives. This news counts as my betrayal of your favor. The secret Blue 9 sacrifice of the Lily family can only be inherited by blood relatives in the direct line. Their blood can affect the soul space of others. It can enhance or inhibit the soul ability of others. This is not the enhancement of cultivation techniques in cultivation, but the enhancement of the primordial soul's ability in the primordial soul space. This is the root of the cultivation base. Does Duke Changsheng's soul also have such a strangeness? I heard it can be upgraded? Duke Changsheng's soul seems to be one of those souls that can be swallowed. The rest are in the Dai family, right? The Dai family took the Lu family by their side. Who knows if they are making up their minds? For example, to strengthen the soul to prepare for the devouring? Song Dynasty's Thousand Jedi Camp. Lu family, devouring the soul. I am afraid that they are playing this game against Wang Sheng, not necessarily to kill him, but to want his soul. Yinyao, come here, you must find a way to deliver this letter to Duke Changsheng, and you must make him be careful about everything. Roger. Hope everything goes well with him. Daishao's thoughts are deeper than I thought, and the Lu family is also a big trouble. It seems that after those ancestors were released, the situation in the world was going to change drastically. It is also difficult for Xiaoyan to send the letter at this time. Master, is this posture correct? Raise your hand a little bit higher so you can hit the opposite door directly. Pay attention to the angle of the dagger. Ian. Achi has made rapid progress. Not only is she fully recuperating from her injuries, but she is also quite talented in fighting techniques. Back then, the earth also cultivated together like this, and gradually evolved the soul. According to you, you were voluntarily sealed, so how did the other masters get in? You couldn't have lured them in, could you? Or, what reason did you use to lure them in? And guess what, by the way, she asked me to guess why those masters voluntarily entered these seal formations. Since she said let me guess, it means that this must be related to me, and it must be something on the earth. I told her a lot of martial arts fantasy novels at the time. Could it be that she made it with reference to the content? 24 sealing formations, 24 secret cultivation sites, attracting experts from various sects. Could it be? Ode to Gallantry. This little girl, wouldn't she really re-engrave the 24 stone chambers? The walls of the 24 stone chambers are all written with spiritual insights, as the number one master in the world.
Lin Xiu only needs to reveal a little bit of news, and naturally some people will rush to come in to practice. Then why did she seal herself? How does this benefit her? Or, what is the benefit of attracting others? A chi? What happened? Could it be, is this about to advance? Ow ow. Ow ow ow. A chi? She has entered a state of a simulated animal, like a lynx feeding. This promotion method is unique. Master. Did I succeed, master? I feel like just now, It's like I'm not myself anymore. You have succeeded. You are now in the 7th realm. As I said, as long as you believe in it, you will definitely succeed. Since the new advancement, in order to grind the new elemental soul. Then let's go to the sea together and practice. Master. Where are we going? The sea is a much wider world, where demonic beasts are not seen on land. So we will go down to the sea to see. Be careful. The deeper the seabed, the stronger the demonic beasts will be, but the water pressure in the sea will also be higher. Put your best foot forward and be careful. Okay, master. 1,000 meters. 1,500 meters. This is swordfish? This guy is at least on the 12th realm, although you can be friends with the 10th realm de Shui, but the demonic beasts under the sea is always not quite the same. Is it watching me? That's right, swordfish have excellent eyesight, and can spot prey with only the dim light underwater, not to mention a human that has never been seen before. The word pro. The most valuable material of a swordfish is its long kiss, the long sword of the swordfish in the 12th level, which is a rare good material. It's not resisting. It seems to have a chance. This long sword is too sharp. If it is really used, let alone the 13th level, it is a master of the 14th level. Without the same protection, it is estimated that it will be pierced. Master. It's okay. Don't come here. It's just a little frightened. It will be even more afraid when you come over. It's not just frightened, even a little scared. The fish seems to be injured. What kind of luck did I have to meet a wounded 12th level swordfish? It is willing to get close to me, perhaps because of the healing effect of Jiu Ziju that makes it very comfortable. I can help you heal. Would you do me a favor? Dill boat. Inner hall. You guys say, the Duke is in such a dangerous situation, can't we do something about it? After all, we have tried our best to reach the legendary realm. There is no need for us to be in a hurry. Now that the world is in turmoil, the eldest princess is already very tired to protect us, so don't cause trouble for them. If you have this time, it is better to practice well. In the future, if the master needs us, we cannot drag them down. Yes. Is it time to practice now? Hurry up, don't waste time here. The time has come, it's time to abolish the power of these women. What are you doing? Why are you here? Why are you here alone? Why don't you go out? Speak. Patter. Are you hurt? What happened? No. I just accidentally scratched, not because of other sisters. Forget it, you've always been popular, it's normal for some people to dislike you. It's just that in this turbulent time, it's good that nothing goes wrong between your sisters. Hurry up and bandage it, it's not good for girls to leave wounds.
How's it going with your sister?
She had already begun to drug the female masters of the dill boat to inhibit and destroy the ability of their elemental souls.
C. Good. M. It's just that the ancestor of the Triumph Palace is not easy to deal with.
If she is stationed in Lizenfang, it will be difficult for us to touch her.
No need to touch them, just make them afraid.
It was enough to make Wang Sheng have to be afraid.
Humph. Li Zhenfang.
Why did Lao Chen come to my place for tea today?
I have heard some bad news about Lizenfang. But it doesn't matter.
Someone poisoned Lizenfang. If I am not wrong, all the masters in your sect have been poisoned. Impossible, I have been in Lizenfang all this time. No one can do this kind of thing under my nose.
This is no ordinary poison. I wonder if you still remember the Liu family 500 years ago? You mean, the Liu family's blood sacrifice secret technique?
Of L. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would have thought that the Liu family had already been exterminated, and I didn't expect that there would be descendants.
Who is so daring to poison my Lizenfang?
It was the person arranged by the head of the Dai family in Lizenfang.
Dai Xiaoz. I'll go find him right now.
You don't have to worry about such a small role, and his goal is not you. His target was Wang Sheng, the one who released Lin Xiu.
H. He is also the one who truly controls Lizenfang. Gumbling.
It suddenly rushed to the sea and the water pressure changed too much.
If I hadn't been prepared, I'd probably have accounted for in this. Such a serious injury? I don't know what apex predator came up with. How? I can help you heal your wounds, but you have to do me a favor too. What? I want the swords of your kind, I don't need the live kind, the dead ones are fine, can you find them? Cough cough. Is this the coercion of facing the 12th realm? As if it was about to launch its most ferocious attack in the next moment. Why is it reacting so strongly? Is it trying to force me to give up? No, never. Since we are fighting against the world, why should we be afraid of a small swordfish? Little fish, I'm reversing myself now.
Not only should the original conditions be retained, but also with a bone of a 14th realm demon beast.
Otherwise, don't think that I will rescue you, just wait to die. I said, I'm reversing myself. Master. No. A.
It seems that the swordfish was not crazy for no reason just now, but because it felt the breath of this crazy shark. The strength of this crazy shark has entered the peak of the 13th realm, just in time to practice with you.
Achie, hurry up.
As expected of the peak of the 13th level, this recovery ability is too strong. Unless we kill it with huge power in an instant, none of us can fight it.
This guy seems to be a little angry, and he can even control the seawater. This is what you asked for. These boxes of black powder are my personal possessions. The power is equivalent to a miniature atomic bomb. To die under its hands is not a disgrace to your reputation as the overlord of the sea. Still alive? Still alive?
It turned out that the swordfish did not take the opportunity to escape, but lurked aside, waiting for the opportunity to shoot.
Truly a natural killer.
Hey, keep the dorsal and pectoral fins for me, the bones for me, and a little meat for me. Such a big shark fin, if you miss it, it will be a waste.
Master, you are still craving for food even now. This time I have saved your life.
Don't forget the promised long sword in the bones of the 14th realm demon beast.
Master, do you think it will really bring something back? It may not understand what you say.
You cannot underestimate the swordfish, cultivated to the 12th realm. It has long been psychic with all things.
I don't know what happened to Lin Xiu. Miss Lin, here we are.
The Woyo Citadel is really a big deal, to build a palace out of thin air at the top of this snowy mountain. As long as Miss Lin needs, I will try to get everything in this world. These maids are yours from today on, and you can arrange them as you please.
In addition, the best chefs have been arranged in the temple.
I am in seclusion these 6 months, anything cannot disturb me, and, before I come out, Wang Sheng cannot die.
City Lord, Wang Sheng sighed.
Don't worry, Eve already made arrangements.
It's finally here. Animals are more trustworthy than people, thank you. See you later and let's work together again sometime. A 0000 Elemental Soul Space.
Unexpectedly, the soul of the dead swordfish remained on this long sword. Look at the situation. I do not know how many undersea weak demon beast elemental soul devoured to maintain the existence of their own elemental soul. Lin Xiu said that it is a cultivation realm that can be achieved according to the cultivation idea that all plants, trees, bamboo and stones can be used as swords, but it is somewhat inconvenient to not have your own weapons, so why not? Just use this soul to cast a sword for her.
Hey, I want to take a little bit of your soul, won't you mind? Looks like we'll just have to use the hard ones. Mythical Beast. Reality Space. Yes, that's the right length to make a long sword. Don't hide, come out.
Lord Changsheng is really good at hearing. I'm afraid you found out just as I arrived here. Lord Changsheng has now obtained the bones of a 14th realm demon beast. Congratulations.
Uncle Li, we don't need to say these polite words between us. How did you know I was here?
Lord Changsheng is so smart, you must already have the answer in your heart.
It was Lu Wenho who asked you to follow me. This guy really doesn't worry about me. The city lord asked me to give this to you. He said that the contents in it are very valuable to Duke Changsheng, and now the only person in the world who can unlock it is Duke Changsheng. Lu Wenho said so, it must be a very valuable treasure. Hey, where is Hez? The things that the city lord told me to hand you have been delivered, and the next journey is dangerous, so please cherish each one. Master Qian. A. I have to report to the city lord immediately. Letter from Marquis Chanwen. Give the ring to Wang Sheng. Oh my god, it turned out to be an 8-phase exquisite printing box.
Yes, the 8-phase exquisite printing box is already a very advanced thing in this world. 8-phase exquisite printing box, as the name implies, is a delicate printing box that requires 8 keys to be inserted at the same time and twisted in different directions to open, while the printing boxes on the market usually only reach 6 phases.
I don't know what's in the box, but it looks like you'll have to open it up and take a look. What? Master, do you want to open the 8-phase exquisite seal box with your bare hands?
Without a key, of course it can only be opened with bare hands.
This is the 8-phase exquisite seal box that is said to be impossible to open by the great masters in the world.
It is incredible that the 8 mechanism locks can be so delicately connected together that they can move the whole.
Come, Let's see what's in the legendary 8-phase exquisite seal box. This is just this piece of animal skin. I thought there was some kind of treasure inside. This is the map leading to Linglong Pavilion's secret land. That island is the Linglong Pavilion's secret land?
No, it's just the starting point for traveling to the secret land.
Think about what Linglong Pavilion is best at.
No, it's just the starting point for traveling to the secret land.
Either there are a lot of trees, or there is an underground coal seam, and if neither of those things exist, then there must be volcanoes. And on this island, there is obviously nothing. If I guessed correctly, it should be the legendary Linglong Pavilion. Calculate the height. 11934, 3751. Perfect jumping point. Achi, you and Dashua wait there first, I'll go down and have a look. Master, this is 20 miles high.
I jumped on the island a lot in PUBG, don't worry.
Take out the ring.
At present, it is 8,975 meters above the ground, and the descending speed is 214 kilometers per hour.
Open the parachute. 214 kilometers per hour. Meng Lao, what is the thing that came down here? I haven't seen it before. I guess it's a new thing. From the capital. Height 300 meters.
It even arranged a landing buffer for me, which is really good.
Meng Lao, this guy has thrown himself into the net, how to deal with it? Who are you and why are you here?
Let him down and inform him that the pavilion master is dead.
It seems that you are what the pavilion master said, Wang Shang. Greetings.
I don't know if the pavilion master and the grandfather have said that it is not enough to have this token alone.
Take over Linglong Pavilion? Is it wrong? At that time, Master Chan wanted to kill me and hurry up. How could he let me take over Linglong Pavilion? Master, what's the plan?
Come with me, it seems that the master does not really understand the pavilion master.
A cloud.
Sir, please.
The Linglong Pavilion in the district is built under the roof, and no one can find it.
The pavilion owner often mentioned the grandfather, saying that the grandfather was an unborn genius, and he never had any personal anger towards the grandfather. Between me and Master Qian, some of them are just business competitions. When it comes to personal friendships, we can be considered to be able to drink together. When the pavilion owner left last time, he took away all the people who hated the grandfather. The pavilion master said that either he brought the grandpa back or the grandpa himself came to transfer schools and offer discounts.
Why did Master Qian decide that I would definitely come?
Said that the grandfather gave out public anger this time.
The world is so big that there are not many places for electricity to go.
The father-in-law is not the kind of person who is willing to remain anonymous for a lifetime, so the father-in-law will definitely find someone who can make a comeback in the future, and Linglong Pavilion is the best choice.
Master Qian really has no choice. Arrive.
It's amazing, I didn't expect previous people to have such creativity. This is Duke Wang Shang, who came to challenge the 8 elders.
If he wins, he will become our new pavilion master.
I am afraid that this sentence is also taught by Master Qian, which is to block all my back roads, also please bear with me.
Want to challenge me? It's Elder Fu. If the Linglong Pavilion can only be inherited by defeating the 8 elders, Wang Mao can only fight. During the competition, the soul cannot be used, the external force cannot be used, and the helper cannot be found. XXX. The 3 articles are not all aimed at the 8 elders who have been forging in the secret land for many years. It goes without saying how strong their physical fitness is. Let's start. There are 7 elders, one waiting for you.
The 8 great families are no longer the same. I just need to move a finger and I can erase your Dai family.
Sister, save me. Yun Liang.
What Chen Lao taught is that in the future, we will correct our position and will not do things that cross the line again.
I also hope that old Chen will be merciful and leave us alone.
I am here today to tell you that the pattern of the world is about to be reshuffled.
M. Lord, are we going to endure this?
Otherwise, who let it out is not the ancestor of our Dai family.
What's going on over there?
Said to have found this near one of the grottos.
Here we go. Chen Yiping, today's hatred for me, Dai Xiao, has been written down. You wait for me.
Before the incense burns out, as long as you don't leave the field surrounded by magma, you will pass.
0. Wait a minute, can I ask a question?
Why do you eight look alike, octuplets?
We are brothers. Boy, it seems that I underestimated you. Two fists can't beat 16 hands. Chance. Bring it on. Bring it on. Master. Master, what did they do to you? It's okay, just let's learn from each other. Pavilion Master. Shall we go to see Linglong Tiansua first? There are secrets that only each generation of Pavilion Masters know. Pavilion Master? Hee, accidentally.
This is the Linglong Heavenly Lock guarded by past Pavilion Masters.
I finally saw a combination lock with a complete and complex idea. It's not easy.
The Pavilion Master, insert 9 copper locks in sequence to open this exquisite heavenly lock.
Isn't it a waste to finally come across a fun game with a lock to open it? Fun?
There is a formation in this lock. As long as the wrong one is opened, the person who opens the lock will be blown to the ground.
That's how fun. Take out the ring. This is?
It can even move with the change of temperature, which is interesting.
Manga to support the transpatience team. Old. This is? The past dynasties of Linglong Pavilion's Pavilion Master guarded a meteorite. Master, what's the matter with you? Fine. Who is this woman? Is it a hallucination? Triumph Pavilion. Don't do that step.
After all, Wang Shang is kind to my Triumph Palace. He would rather rescue Lin Xiu at the risk of becoming an enemy of the world.
Do you think he will show mercy to us? Don't you forget, the grievance between Lin Xiu and us is inseparable.
We must preempt them and keep Liz Henfong firmly in our hands.
So what do we do next? Let the admirer be imprisoned first, the others who don't obey. Always kill. Lord, come back soon. Meyer. Lodge. Master, there is an urgent letter from the capital. Master, there is an urgent letter from the capital.
Something happened to Liz Henfong, and Meyer's situation was not very good.
How could it be? Is it a member of the 8 great families? The ancestors did it. They wanted to force me to show up and get news of Lin Xiu.
I have to go back to the capital. It's time to meet those 2 ancestors.
Mana at.
Who is the person in the room, who has already brought hundreds of bowls of vegetables into it?
Ask less about things you shouldn't ask. Liangjiu. Comfortable. I haven't eaten meat for 500 years. Zernji. Read more at mcreditor.net.
I thought you would find out the information I left earlier, but I didn't expect that 500 years have passed.
How is it a child?
Old ancestor, when many masters of the Dai family disappeared in the Thousand Jedi, their strength was greatly affected, and it has only gradually developed after these hundreds of years.
Therefore, what really happened back then?
Back then, the experts from the 8 great families besieged Lin Xiu and the Thousand Jedi.
After entering the core of the Thousand Jedi, they found many grottos inside. After entering the grotto, I found that the grotto walls were engraved with never-before-seen spiritual methods and martial arts.
Although I obtained the dream of the mind, I was also trapped in the grotto forever. I practiced in the grotto day after day, waiting for the descendants of the Dai family to see the marks I left outside the grotto.
However, I found that my body was getting younger and younger every day, and finally became what it is now.
I want Lin Xiu to pay the price for the loneliness I have endured for the past 500 years. Ancestor, there is a guy named Wang Sheng next to Lin Xiu, who released Lin Xiu.
To deal with Lin Xiu, Wang Sheng must be killed first.
This guy killed many Dai family members and made the Dai family suffer a lot.
Wang Sheng?
One guy can make the whole Dai family so miserable.
You are too embarrassed to Dai's family.
What my ancestors taught me is that now that the Dai family has you, they can revive their former glory.
The
news that I came out of the Thousand Jedi cannot be known to outsiders.
As for that Wang Sheng, I have my own arrangements.
Patriarch, my sister is still in the hands of Chen Yiping. I hope Patriarch can help me.
Your sister is still useful to Chen Yiping, and there will be no danger to her life. I will settle this account with him in the future. Linglong Pavilion secret place. I want to move Linglong Pavilion to the capital.
In the past, Linglong Pavilion could only secretly mint coins to maintain the foundation of Linglong Pavilion. You don't have to be so hard and secretive in the future. This is a business, and it can be done in an upright manner without being shameful. And I observed a few days ago that this volcano seems to be showing signs of erupting again.
It is not safe for everyone to continue to stay on this volcano.
To be honest with the pavilion master, in fact, the people on the island had long been dissatisfied, but they never said it.
The younger generations are not willing to stay on this deserted island for the rest of their lives. But they didn't say it out loud. Grandmaster of the capital. Grandmaster of the island. That's the decision.
It just so happens that I have to go back to the capital to deal with some private matters. Pavilion Master, in this relocation, there is one thing that I think may be able to help.
There are so many. The island. Here it is. Isn't this the island we passed by before? There is nothing on it. Old man, you want play with us, will you? Ha, of course not.
It is a huge but imaginative project to hollow out the cliffs of the island as a hideout for the giant ships. That is the design of the first generation of the Pavilion Master of Linglong Pavilion, which is really beyond the time.
Maybe the first generation Pavilion Master saw something in the meteorite.
Achi, help me spread the news of returning to the capital by boat.
Master, is there really no problem with such fanfare? People are looking for us everywhere. Don't worry, I, your master, have a plan. Lizhen Fong. My people received news that Wang Sheng was coming back. The speed is really fast, and he came back as soon as we took down Lizenfang. 0. Moreover, it was the person who brought Linglong Pavilion back by boat with great fanfare. This is clearly a declaration of war on us. This Wang Sheng is really interesting. I really can't wait to meet him.
After a while, the giant ship will move on the shore, and it will definitely take Wang Sheng's head.
Kill. Slash. Impossible. The people on this giant ship have disappeared. Could it be a ghost ship? Miss Ichi, can you do it now? It's a bit boring. Wait a minute, they'll be here soon. Master, please come back safely. Song Mansion. Wang Shang, where are you now? How are you doing? Wang Shang. When I released the ancestors, I also wanted to help you out of the siege, but I didn't expect it to become what it is now. I understand, I don't blame you, even if it's not you, those ancestors will come out sooner or later. I heard about Lizenfang, what are you going to do next? N. On the army, attacking the heart is the first. Speak human. Simply put, it is to make the enemy's internal chaos, and we reap the benefits. I don't understand. I ask you, besides me, who else are the 8 great families afraid of too? Oh, I know, it's the ancestor. After the ancestors came out, the pattern of forces in the world would change, and no one would want to be the next Lizenfang. So you want to use the 8 great families' fear of their ancestors to deal with Chun Yiping and Tantai Sanyan? It is impossible for the 8 great families to take action against the ancestors. I only need them to stop during this period. The ancestors are very strong, and I can no longer concentrate on dealing with the masters of the 8 great families. The 8 great families had long complained about their ancestors, but they just dared to be angry and did not dare to speak. Now they only need one person to push the boat along the way. So I come to you. Will. I can is. Only you can do this. I don't know what Miss Song is trying to do by bringing us together today. Everyone knows the news of Wang Shang's return to the capital. Didn't the eldest ask knowingly? The 8 of us dispatched the killer immediately, and the people on the boat were subdued without even seeing Wang Shang's face. Don't you think that this is a good opportunity to eradicate Wang Shang and the ancestors? Let them compete, and we will reap the benefits. Can you guarantee that you will not become the next Lizenfang? Didn't the eldest ask knowingly? The 8 of us dispatched the killer immediately, and the people on the boat were subdued without even seeing Wang Shang's face. Can you guarantee that you will not become the next Lizenfang? I agree with Miss Song's suggestion. If we make a rash move against Wang Shang now, it will only damage our strength. We might as well wait for Wang Shang and the ancestor to lose both before we make another move. I agree. I agree too. S. Well, before Wang Shang and the ancestors competed, the Dai family would not attack Wang Shang. You must survive. Strange, why is there no one in Lizenfang? Meyer? Meyer, are you okays? Master, you are finally back. Li, Liz and Fong are gone. I don't blame you, you have worked so hard this time. S. If you want to have a foothold in the future, your current strength is far from enough. The primordial soul in your body is very strange, and it seems that there are many other primordial souls in it. Back to my ancestors, my soul can devour other souls. Interesting, I just learned a special technique in the grotto that can help you. Firm slash. 1 meter. Coco Man's. Con. She was hit by the trick of the Zhao ancestor. Is this the old ancestor who only controls his disciples in secret, and doesn't even dare to show his face? Lord, Meyer, you go to sleep for a while, just wake up. I finally see you, the rumored Duke Wang Shang who changed the world with the power of one person. I don't like people touching my stuff. What a big breath, a stinky child.
This power is worthy of being the ancestor of the peak of the first and third realms.
This is impossible. Son Yen, are you just watching from the side and still not taking action? No hurries. Didn't people come here?
In this hand, there are beasts in front and chasing soldiers behind.
I really don't know how to start. Coco. Kamango.
You still have the mind to play chess. This Wang Shang and the two ancestors have a fight.
They can fight if they want. Shouldn't we take action? Didn't the city lord just promise Lin Xiu that Wang Shang would not be allowed to die before she left the border?
Whoever said that what was promised must be done, there are many things in this world that never end.
If Wang Shang dies, Lin Xiu will seek revenge from the ancestors, and both will suffer. This is the best result for Wuyo City.
If he didn't die, Lin Xiu would owe me a favor.
Carefree City is now taking action. This can be considered. A good move.
As expected of the man Meyer liked, I really can't bear to kill you like this.
Why are you laughing? Please. 500 years ago, you joined forces to encircle and suppress Lin Xiu without success. Now, just two people want to kill me? I am Lin Xiu's teacher. What? Are you Lin Xiu's master? Coco Mania. Don't be fooled by this kid, kill him.
Not good, just used too much power and haven't recovered yet.
Do you know why when I came all the way to Beijing, the 8 great masters didn't take any action against me? Coco Mang.
The 8 great families did not take action as he said, which is really strange.
Could this kid really be hiding some dangerous tricks? It seems to be careful.
Wang Shang, you are considered to have helped the Linglong Palace, but I will not do anything today, as a favor for you.
Son Yen, you. Chen Yiping, if you can't even beat Wang Shang, then our cooperation can only end there. Ing. Calm. Sure enough, I can't trust the women of the Linglong Palace. After 500 years, I still don't have a long memory. Wang Shang, today I must kill you. Get me up. Coco.
Damn, it's almost impossible to breathe like this.
What happened? Ah, your soul is temporarily invalid, you are finished. Coco Man. Well. See you at. Lida. How can there be a soul on this weapon? There are so many things you don't know in this world. This is the soul weapon that I have carefully crafted. Humph, you are lucky today, and come back to take your life another day. You kid won't be able to live in a few days, then he'll see how you kneel and beg me. It's really good. I seriously injured Chen Yiping so easily. I really didn't see the wrong person. Easily? Sister, you overestimate. It was Chen Yiping's suggestion to snatch Lizenfang.
Since you beat him back, this Lizhen Fong will be returned to you.
I wasn't interested in it at all. But let me remind you.
There are also old monsters in the grotto that are much more powerful than Chen Yiping.
I think you will meet them soon. It's really not over. There is news from Beijing. What did you say?
The Lord has an accident.
What's wrong with me? Why do you feel like you have no energy? What's wrong with you guys? It's like I'm dying. What is this? This is the long-lost Danyang Valley secret technique. Dead bloom.
The practitioner will grow a flower bud pattern on the wound, and the bud will absorb the vitality of the practitioner.
When the bud blooms, it means that the practitioner's life is exhausted. Mang. No wonder he let me off so easily. Master is doing this because of me. Is there any way to cancel the spell?
No way, the solution to this technique has long been lost, so we can only go to Chen Yiping.
Chen Yiping now hates me to the core and goes to him.
He is afraid that he would rather see me live than die.
G.A. If he doesn't want to, they'll grab him and put the knife around his neck. Don't be impulsive, you are not Chen Yiping's opponents, and you are just giving your life away. A. So what should we do? Should we just watch Master die like this? Don't worry, my life is big, and I won't die so easily. We must not let the father-in-law know about our next actions. In order to save the father-in-law, I will listen to you this time.
I went to Chen Yiping, and he would not do anything to me for the time being because I let him out.
I'm going to find Lin Xiu.
She had known Chen Yiping 500 years ago, and she might know how to solve the magic.
Do you know where Lin Xiu is? Lu Wenhou took Lin Xiu to heal his injuries, so we should be able to know Lin Xiu's location by contacting Lu Wenhou.
Well, Meyer, you stay here to take care of the father-in-law, we will act separately.
Danyan Hall.
This goddamn Wang Shang has hurt me so badly. No matter how talented you are, and you are hit with Death Blossom, you can only obediently wait to die.
Who? Which brat are you? Broke into my Danyang Valley so casually? I haven't seen you in 500 years, why are you still so irritable? No wonder even Wang Shang couldn't beat him. Dai how? Aren't you supposed to be in the grotto? How did you become a child?
It seems that you have a lot of questions, but you don't need to know.
What do you want to do? Borrow something from you. This is? This is the ancestor of Danyang Valley? He is yours now.
Isn't your primordial soul able to devour other primordial souls to grow? This is the food I specially found for you.
Let me live, I still have a use. Wang Shang was hit by my magic. Ha ha ha, then you are to me.
Even more useless.
You. This is the technique of transferring the soul that I learned while in the grotto.
It can forcefully ingest the soul of a human master, and then transfer it to another person's soul space.
Primary soul space. This is the original soul after being possessed by human beings.
It no longer has the wildness of the original soul.
It won't actively attack you, so you can devour it without worry. Come on. Tasty food. Reality. How is the devouring going? It was difficult and only a little bit was absorbed. You.
My soul transfer technique can only keep the ingested soul for 1 week. If it is not absorbed after a week, it will automatically disappear. This is the soul of the 13th realm, and there will be no better opportunity than this in the future. How could I not understand the cultivation of my grandfather? It was I who embarrassed the Dai family.
This elemental soul of yours, how come it has a congenital defect? When I collected the elementary soul, I was short of collecting a carp.
It turns out that the innate is not perfect, so it is impossible to complete a stronger devouring.
What about the last remaining one too? In Wang Shang's body.
Then take away the carp that Wang Shang had.
How is Master's health? It got worse and worse, and he vomited blood yesterday. The flower seems to be about to bloom.
Shen Yiping is gone, now I can wait for a cheese side and hope she can make it in time.
Mon's Mountain.
Lu Wenho led a group of people to the west of the snow-capped mountains.
Master, I will definitely find a way to heal you. Da Xue. I am here.
Da Xue, you are also helping Master with me.
What is to come always comes. Bixiao Palace. The Bixiao Palace will not open the door for you, so go back.
Don't stop me, now my master's life and death are unknown, I have to see Lin Xiu.
I don't want to get my hands on you. You must hang in there, it will get better. Someone is looking for you outside. Looking for Mez. What are you here fors? Don't be nervous, I know Wang Sheng is poisoned, and I won't do anything to him. How did you know?
Not only do I know, but I can save him, but you have to promise me one condition.
What condition? As long as you promise to marry me. Impossible, don't even think about it, I will never marry you.
You figured it out clearly, Wang Sheng won't be alive in a few days, and only I can save him. You are so despicable that you even used Wang Sheng to threaten my marriage with you.
Despicable?
Then you can just watch Wang Sheng die.
You. Come to me if you want to, and I remind you that time is running out. This is the defensive formation set up by Lin Xiu.
If you can't get in, don't waste your time. I haven't seen you in a while, your lynx has evolved into a white tiger, it's amazing. It's all my fault, and I even said that I want to save the master, and I can't even get through this formation.
Hey! Can you hear me?
My master is dying, please save him, please. Don't blame yourself, people are never omnipotent, you have tried your best.
Although this medicine could not completely cure Wang Sheng's poison, it could suppress the poison in his body.
You take it back and give it to him, for the time being, there will be no worries about his life. When Lin Xiu comes out of retreat, I will let her go to see Wang Sheng. If it were me in bed, would you have left me to save me, or would you have watched me die like this? You won't let me die, so I won't let you die just like that.
I really want to be by your side like this. I will always belong to only you. Still can't, without Wang Sheng's soul, this 13th realm serpent can't be swallowed at all. My lord, Song Yan is outside the palace to see you. I knew you'd come to me. So you came this time, did you agree to the conditions I gave you?
You can ask me to agree to your conditions, but I also have one condition.
As long as you promise to marry me, don't say a single condition, I will promise you 10.
On the day of our wedding, you have to help Wang Sheng detoxify the poison. Well, I promise you, as long as we get married, I will help Wang Sheng detoxify immediately. If you go back on it, I, Song Yan, will hunt you down to the ends of the earth.
My lord, you don't really want to save Wang Sheng, do yous?
He made our Dai family suffer so much, how could I save him? I just want the soul in his body. Use Wang Sheng's poisoning to merge the Dai and Song families, and then take Wang Sheng's soul. I can also get a beautiful wife, kill 3 birds with 1 stone, everything is in my plan. Master, hold on for a while, and it'll be there right away.
You go to Lizenfang and bring Wang Sheng with you. Roger. D. Wang Sheng, see you in the next life. Master, I'm back, you'll be fine soon. Master, you are awake. How long have I slept? It has been 5 days since you were poisoned. My lord, I thought you would never wake up again. What about Song Yin? Why are there only 2 of you? She? What are you hesitating about? What happened?
In order to save you, she went to Dai family to find Dai Xiao.
What? My lord, your health has not recovered yet. It's too late, ask Dai Xiao for someone to go now. Lord, Wang Sheng has disappeared. What? He was a poisoned and unconscious person, how could he disappear?
You take people to guard the palace, and you can't go out on any business until the wedding is over.
Roger, my lord.
The auspicious time has come, the wedding ceremony begins, and the bride is invited to come forward.
Don't be afraid, I'm coming to pick you up. You came. Don't forget what you promised me.
I mean what I say, as long as you are my wife, I will immediately help Wang Sheng detoxify.
What is this?
I haven't seen you for a long time, but you have become a lot more courageous. How dare you touch my woman?
Wang Sheng? Impossible, you have been poisoned by Qin Yiping, how can you be here? Wang Sheng, it's really you.
Not good, my body hasn't recovered yet, I can't even bear the impact of Dishue falling to the ground just now. I thought it was a god who cured you, but it turned out that you were just trying to survive.
What are you doing? Why don't you go and take him down for me? Be careful. M. Why don't you take good care of your injuries and come Jerez? You look so beautiful in your wedding dress. What time is it? How can you make fun of Mez? You think we're all air, right?
Flirting each other in our Dai family palaces.
This guy's aura is several times stronger than before. What's going on? I'm not the weak me I used to be. Is the city lord worried about Lin Zayas?
I was worried about what the world would be like after she came out.
You said that you would not interfere in Wang Sheng's affairs before. Why did you give Wang Sheng an elixir to prolong his life? There is a strong man in the Dai family, and sooner or later he will find it here. Why don't we let Wang Sheng go and help us find the way? Wang Sheng, Dai. Be careful. Why does this guy's aura seem to be endless? You go first, he'll be back when I'm done with Dai Xiao. I'm not going to leave you alone. You're just distracting me, waiting for me to come back. Do you know why I asked you to let her gauze? Because my goal has always been you, Wang Sheng.
Although I don't know how your cultivation base suddenly soared, I, Wang Sheng, have never been afraid of anyone.
I can finally play without any scruples. With your body cannot stand up straight now? Wang Sheng, you are underestimating me. It's okay, you'll know it after got hit. Die. Damn it. Well, is that all? Then I'm too disappointed in you. Not good, if this goes on, my body won't be able to support it for long. Just give up. There is a way. Wang Sheng, death is imminent, what other tricks do you want to play? Damn it, you bastard, you want to die with me before you die. It's over. You can't escape this time. How can this bez? Who are you? Ah.
It seems that the person who made the Dai family suffer the most from your mouth is just like that.
Don't waste your energy, these handcuffs can seal your soul. Why didn't you kill me, and you were kind enough to help me hells?
If you behave well, maybe I will spare you and save your life.
You wouldn't be Dai Xiao's son, right?
But Dai Xiao doesn't seem like a person who can give birth to such a powerful child.
Could it be a genetic mutation? Dai Xia's he is not even qualified to be my grandson.
Wang Shang, sooner or later, Lin Xiu will fall into my hands just like you.
Gotta find a way to get the word out about the Dai family ancestors.
This time, thanks to the old ancestor, otherwise I would have died in the hands of Wang Shang. If it weren't for the fact that you are a descendant of the Dai family, I have long since killed even you, a waste of accomplishment and failure.
Ancestor, give me another chance. San Yen?
Wu Yu Citadel.
Ancient City Lord's secret pavilion. Linger, help me to investigate a woman named San Yen. Roger, City Lord.
You and Lu Liang are really similar, I see his shadow in you. If he had practiced with me at that time, instead of being addicted to power,
maybe we can still be together now. If he chose to be with you, there would be no Wu Yu Citadel. Alright, let's not talk about it.
I came just to tell you, Wang Sheng is now in the hands of the Dai family. You can give him up to think of another response plan. You don't know Wang Sheng, and I won't change my judgment until I see his body.
Lock me up here, treat me with delicious food and drink, and I wonder what medicine is sold in this gourd?
Get up and come with me, don't make the Lord wait too long.
This little brat is so ruthless, the injury hasn't healed yet. What are you dawdling about? Let's go. After I came out, you didn't take the initiative to come to see me, is it too rude? Do you want others to know about your relationship with Wu Yu Citadel? Lady of the City Lord.
Oh, it's the former City Lord's wife. Wang Shang, if you cooperate with us obediently in the future, there may be a way out.
I'm already like this, how can I resist? You know it's not easy to do daily update. Get started now. Are you planning to let me go? You'll know right away.
My soul space and I were forcibly connected to each other. You killed the soul, you actually killed Chen Yi and took his Yuan.
That's right, it won't be long before your soul will be mine. It seems that he wants to devour Wang Sheng's soul, only to subdue this big snake first. The real snake can be rich and delicious. This spirit is very nourishing.
If I absorb a lot of spiritual energy, I will definitely be suspected by Dai Xiao, so let you eat enough.
Yes? Take me down, take care of me again. The table have tureen for you be good. How's it going?
It went well, the old ancestor's guess was right, our two primordial souls are of the same origin, and just getting close has greatly increased my primordial soul's devouring power.
Did Wang Sheng not resist? Iricom, AC.
Of course he resisted, but most of the spiritual energy was swallowed up by my soul, he only absorbed a little bit, not enough. Since there are no problems, proceed as planned.
After devouring Chen Yiping's Yuan soul, then swallowing Wang Sheng's Yuan soul. Daigua Palace Secret Prison.
This Dai Xiao is easy to handle, mainly because of the old ancestor behind him.
This Chen Yiping's soul is really a big boost.
After absorbing so much, the previous wound has healed. This Dai Xiao must think that his devouring ability is much greater than mine, and he will relax his vigilance in the future.
It seems that the only way to go is to take one step. Lizhen Fong. I don't know how the situation is now. Meyer has already sent someone to inquire,
and it is estimated that there will be news soon.
There is news.
The people I arranged in Daigua came to the news that the grandfather is now locked in the secret prison of Daigua Palace.
Ni Lao. What do you want to do?
Of course it's a robbery, and people are rescued.
Aren't we going now to make dumplings for the enemy?
Since we can't go out in the open, we'll come in the dark.
It seems dark? I feel it, and am about to advance. See?
It seems that because of the connection of the soul world, the spiritual energy originally in the soul world can also be shared.
If that's the case, then I'm welcome. What's going on inside? No problem, was just dying. As before, I couldn't feel the aura in Wang Shang's body, but why did the aura in the Yuan space weaken?
Among the remaining changes of the Dragon Child, the Jiaotu change and the Biaoqi change have not yet been completed. The Jiaotu was usually used to guard the gate in legends, and it has been extended to practice.
Does that mean?
Daihao, who was watching outside, could not observe my current state at all.
Then let this aura come more violently. Are you safe? Everyone is gone, let's go in. Adam. Child, where are you from? Are you lost here? Breaking in at this time, could it be Wang Shang's person? Oops. Child, where are you from? Are you lost here? It's so pitiful, she looks cute, but she can't speak. Hey, have you seen any strange people in this palace? 2. Isn't the strangest person yourself? Assassin Ben Ci. Black face towel. Night clothes. Waist dagger. Thank you, I'll invite you to eat candy another day. Snake tail.
I haven't felt this comfortable for a long time, and I feel like I have an inexhaustible amount of power in my body. I've absorbed most of the aura, and you can only absorb so much, and you're still dying here.
It's funny.
The spiritual energy of heaven and earth is nourished directly through the primordial soul space without passing through the external body.
I did not expect that there is such a way. So soon. All of yours will be mine. Don't hide, come out for me. How come? Get me out. Just give me a little more nourishment, and the promotion is almost complete.
It was originally an inconspicuous carp remnant soul, but when I reached the epic realm, I still didn't want to make progress, and it turned into such a snail.
I thought it would be some kind of powerful soul. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Although I don't know how you hid your aura to advance, but I have devoured Chen Yiping's Yuan, you are no longer an opponent.
Give me swallow. Asu. Jiao Tu. If you don't want to swallow the world, then even the art will be given to you. Is this Death Bloom? Did you know that you made one of the biggest mistakes? What?
You are now in my soul space.
Old ancestor, help me. Wang Shang? This is? He also has one in his hand, do they wake up if they take it off? What's going on? Hey. Let go back, I want to go back. Dai Xiao, the grievances between us should also be settled today. It seems that I am destined to die at your hands, let's do it, anyway, I will die sooner or later. Song Yen? Why is that butt on your hand missing?
He wanted to devour my soul, and by the way let him swallow Chen Yiping's technique.
By the way, how did you get here? It's a child who leads the way and we can find you. What did you say? Child? That's a kid, that's... Jiao Tu. Walk. Died? De Shui. If we go together, the goal is too big.
Before the ancestors find it, you will go from the ground.
Then be careful. Do you think I'm here to come and leave whenever I want? What do we do now? We can't get rid of him. I do have a safe place. That's what you're talking about, safe.
After Daihao came out, he never unblocked the other ancestors, which shows that the ancestors who united against Lin Xiu were not single-minded.
And there may be people he is very afraid of. We are not Daihao's opponents, so now we can only gamble. Do you think you can still escape from me? Don't you want to run? Get up and keep running. You have worked hard for you during this time. Later, you will take the opportunity to leave and heal your wounds.
Don't worry, they'll send you along so you won't feel lonely.
Oops, I can't take it anymore. Arj. Below, is it empty? Are you okay? I'm fine, but where the hell is this?
It seems that this cave is hidden deep under the 1,000 Jedi, and no one has ever been there.
If Daihao comes after a while, what should we do?
If he could come down, he would have been standing in front of us long ago. It is estimated that he could not come down for some reason. I was wondering before, where did Shen Jedi's abundant spiritual power come from? It seems to be related to these crystals.
Who? Fake it, get it out for me. These are human footprints, and there are others here. Hey, don't run away, we're not bad guys. Go and catch up with him.
I didn't expect to run so fast.
This guy looks small. There's no road ahead, you can't run away now. It looks so cute, I didn't expect it to be so grumpy.
It seems that the monster has transformed into a human form, which is really strange. You go, we have no ill will towards you.
This place seems to be quite safe. Daihao won't be able to come in for a while, we can take a good rest here.
I haven't had a good meal all the way, so I'll let you taste my craftsmanship today.
Sure enough, barbecue is the soul of human food. Gulu. What about my food? Who took my food? Desap pear. Hey, you thief, return my food. If you can't go, give it back to me. Gulp. Do you think that as long as you sell cute, you can eat skewers? Forget it. Laugh. Ha. We should also look for the underground cave exit. It looks like the cave is much bigger than I thought. Are you trying to show us the way? Meow meow meow. There is no road ahead. Chui st. Op n. W. There is even such a device in this cave. Underu RLD.
Unexpectedly, there is still such a place under the 1,000 Jedi. No, the door we came in is missing.
Disap pair. There's never been a door on this wall. The device just now should be the activation button of the formation. Meow meow. Come here.
She should be telling us to hurry up.
OMG, how many years does this tree have to grow to look like this? It feels right. This ancient tree is the spiritual core of the entire Dry Jedi. Nah. The water in this lake is too clean. Ha! De Xiojie. Disap pair.
Don't worry, they'll come to your rescue right away.
Where the hell is this guy hiding? You can't even feel a trace of spiritual energy. Could it be that there is a huge enchantment underneath? Underu RLD. Meow. Meow meow meow. Xiaobai, how many times have I told you, never bring back humans? Meow meow meow. You say they are good people, but how long have you known them?
You have no any contact with humans, they are the most untrustworthy.
Hey, you can't deny all of us human beings by contacting a few bad people. Human beings are also divided into good and bad. The man is glib and the most insane. Why are you so unreasonable? As soon as you come up, hold on to something. ACI. Damn, I can't even use any spiritual power. Oh. A. What did you do to her? Do you care about her so much? Do you like her? She's my wife and of course I care about her. Wife. How long have you known each other? Can you call her wife? What does this have to do with how long you've known each other?
We, Manhwa, have experienced 10 years of silent love and 100 years of separation.
Only under the testimony of this divine tree can we grow hair. Manhwa, a businessman. Isn't that the snake spirit? If Long 11 were still alive, he would have called my wife too. Who are you? After so many years, I almost forgot what my name was. Xine. That's what you call me. Ko. Cinny, this is what my father and I found when we were out hunting. Here it is for you. This rabbit is so cute, thank you, Long 11. The adult Xine and Long 11 ushered in the century-long separation they had to go through before they formed their hair. During this 100 years of separation, the two do not communicate or meet.
If they can still confirm each other after 100 years, they can only grow hair under the divine tree. 100 years later.
Boss, this tree seems odd. The spiritual power contained in this tree is amazing. What? Who are you? Dare to break into the forbidden area. Take her too. This is? Just use these despicable tricks. In this world, there are only winners and losers, and there is never any distinction between inferiority and justice. You're right. Long 11. You are here. Sorry, I am late. Don't move or she will die. Xine. Well, I don't move, you don't hurt her. No. See? Bishi Ao Palace. City Lord, is there any mystery in this painting? You have been staring at it for a long time. This is left by the first generation of the city owner, and I still don't understand the meaning of this painting. Over the years, I have been sending people to search in secret, but have not found this giant tree. There is a giant tree in courtyard. The first generation of city lords must have wanted to tell us something when they left this painting. It seems that the truth of all this can only be known when they see the giant tree. So, that group of people invaded your territory and killed your lover. You humans are not trustworthy. If Lumshi had not thought about them, he would not have been attacked to death. I can let her go, but I have one condition. Under what conditions? As long as I can save her, I promise. As long as you pass the illusion test I set, I will let her go, but if you fail the test, your soul will be lost in the illusion forever. You have to think clearly. I figured it out. Whatever test you want to set, feel free to come. It's too late to regret it now. I will not give up on her. It's so cold, I can't move at all. A cloud merge OM.
This illusion seems to be imposed some kind of rules, cannot use any power of the soul.
Ah, it's so cold, it's freezing me. In this icy world, there are still people alive. Don't worry, I'll get you out right away. Hurry up. Cinny? I finally found it. You can't run away this time. Are you really not Cinny? I don't know who Cinny you are talking about, I can't remember anything.
Don't be afraid, I'm not a bad guy, I'm just lost here trying to find my way out.
You can't get out of this snowy mountain. Eve tried many times and it's snowing everywhere and can't get out at all.
You were alone before, and now there is me, let's do it together.
I must go out and save someone, I promised.
The city owner, Daihao, chased Wang Sheng into the Jedi, but they both disappeared out of thin air.
Disappeared? Is it possible to be in an underground grotto?
People have been sent to investigate, but nothing has been found.
More and more interesting.
After going out, if we get lost in the snowy mountains, we will be buried in the snow like I did last time. Well, starve to death if we stay in the cave all the time, let's give it a fight.
No, why the snow is getting bigger and bigger. Ah!
Hold on tight, don't let go. Just let go, or you'll fall with me.
I won't let go, there must be a way. Come up.
It was just too dangerous.
Ah!
Am I dead? Why do I feel sticky on my face like something is licking me?
Hey, wake up. Didn't we fall off the snowy mountain? How did we get here? I do not know either. Wang Sheng. Why are you here too? Yen Eve been stuck on this island for many days and didn't expect to meet you here. Could she be sent by Cinny to stop us from getting out of the illusion? A clue merge.
No, I think she really lost her memory.
Hey look, what is that? It seems to be coming towards us. It's good to get the far. I want to leave the island. A cloud. It might be a trap, and we might end up in a storm together in the past. Can you keep going? Ha! Wang Sheng, you have changed.
It's you who changed, you're not Yenner at all.
I don't know what you're talking about, who else can I be if I'm not Songyen?
You made a fatal mistake.
Before entering the illusion, Yenner was in a coma and didn't know anything about the illusion, but you said it casually. Why did you show up here and even help him?
Xane, I know you hate humans, but Wang Sheng has seen through your illusion, and he should leave here.
Impossible, no. Finally came out. Meow meow meow. Sick. You are the first human to come out of this fantasy. I underestimate you. Now that I have come one out of this phantasm, should you keep your promise and let her go? Of course, I'm talking. Mare. What's wrong with me? It feels like a long dream.
When I was at the lake just now, my hand stretched out from the lake and pulled me into the lake, and I don't remember it after that.
I remembered that it was you who dragged me into the water. It's all right, Yenner.
It was all a misunderstanding just now, but it's all right now.
You really are hiding here. Let me find it so hard. Why are there two more people? Solve it together. Let's see where you can hide this time. The mere lake water also wants to stop me? Ah. Goodbye.
Fortunately, she didn't really want to do something to us, she's a dangerous woman.
AC. Sorry to keep you waiting. But it can only help you delay the time of death. This is my place, and it's not your turn to speak. Who are you? Want to help Wang Shang get ahead? I am here. Gone? Above, be careful. M. This is? Firm slash. Give up, you can't break free. Is this the limit of my life? You rubbish. How can I trust Daigua's future to you? This is the Waste Prince, who has not broken through the triple realm until now. It is estimated that he is an illegitimate child, otherwise he would not even inherit his father's ability at all. J. One day, they'll prove to you that I am not trash. No, I'm even stronger, yes. What? Absorbed my power. A cloud merge. Is it only to this extent? Meow meow meow. Don't worry. Die. It's over, I can't move at all. No, Jiaotu won't last long. Can this leaf actually heal wounds? So amazing. Get out of here with us. We, Manhwa, have taken on the responsibility of protecting the gods from birth, and will not leave until death. Xiaobai, I have sealed all the secrets about you into your memory. When one day your ability is strong enough, the seal will be lifted automatically. Please take good care of her. I promise you, I will take care of her. CP. What tricks do you want? Ha! A Cloucourge core. I can only restrain him for a while. Get out of here with Xiaobai. None of you can run. A. God Tree. Hear my prayers. Soul of Builder of Divine Tree. OL. Jiaotu. Come on, report this. Report to the Lord. Just intercepted the 8 great faithful birds, a change occurred in the 1,000 Jedi, and one thing was discovered. This is? N. Yenner, are you alright? I'm fine, what was that explosion just now? It should have been detonated by Xine in order to stop Dai Hao. This kind of powerful explosion basically, there is no chance of survival. Xine died for us, and I will help her take care of Xiaobai. And I will take good care of her too. 1,000 Jedi. Finally came out. This seems to be where the grotto was before. They have been living in the enchantment, no wonder the people of the 8 great families have searched thousands of Jedi and couldn't find it. If it wasn't for us suddenly breaking into this barrier, they should have been living without any worries. Come out, stop hiding. N. Today's young people are incredible.
I didn't expect this to be discovered by you.
Who are you? Never saw you. I just came out, and now what's going on outside, you can tell me. Just out? Are you also the ancestor who was trapped in the grotto back then?
It seems that it should have been a long time, and I don't know how the Song family is now.
Song family? Are you the ancestor of our Song family?
Below is the younger brother of the 7th generation head of the Song family. Our Song family finally has an ancestor, and now we no longer have to be beaten by others. Maybe our Song family can become the first of the 8 great families in one fell swoop.
This person seems to be weird, and I didn't feel the presence of aura in him.
No, he shouldn't lie to us by looking at him, and the jade pendant on his waist is a token of our Song family.
What are you mumbling about? Let's get out, I'm suffocating. // What are you doing? Let me down. You don't have a soul?
What if there is no soul? Who said that one must fight and kill? Knowledge is no worse than force.
It's over. I thought it was some big man from the Song family who came out. 1,000 Jedi is so dangerous. You have no soul. How did you enter the grotto? Long story.
Back then, Lin Xiu said that the grottos of Qian Jedi contained the secret of her becoming the #1 expert in the world. I came to the 1,000 Jedi with many masters of the 8 great families, but they even killed each other in order to get the chance to enter the grotto. It turned out to be a seal formation. A grotto, only to find that I entered one of the grottos in the chaos. I thought I would never be able to get out in my life, but I didn't expect the grotto to crack open by itself. It turns out that the masters of the 8 great families have also fought because of this. No wonder Qin Yiping and Dai Hao did not dare to unblock the grotto easily after he came out. In fact, there is no such thing as a master, but a group of people who are greedy for the practice.
Humph, you yourself are not for the practice. How dare you say that to your elders, you little boy? I'm not like them, I'm just curious what's written on it. Obviously it's for the practice, but it's not. The gentleman speaks but does not move. Meow. WW.
Which child is this, not yours? How could our child be this big?
Meow meow meow. Don't you remember me?
Take a closer look.
Meow meow meow. How to do?
She really doesn't seem to remember us.
Lord, this is what we found after the explosion. Does anyone else know the existence of this tree besides you?
There were a few members of the 8 great families, but they were all silenced by us. Get out of here, remember, no one is allowed near here.
Yes, the mayor. It looks like this tree is very important to you. How did you come?
I'm here to tell you that those old things have all come out.
It looks like you already have a plan.
Those old guys will come out sooner or later, just a little earlier than I expected.
You just have to wait and see a good show. See you at. I have a way, just tell her like this. Your name is Xiao Bai.
Your mother went after the bad guys and handed you over to us before leaving.
You have to be obedient. You know it's not easy to do daily update. Meow meow. Come on, let's go home.
You little boy, you managed the Song mansion quite well, and I underestimated you before.
I don't dare to take this credit.
Without him, the Song mansion would have been annexed by the Dai family long ago.
Good boy, well done. You just stay in this room, you can do anything. To call me. Meow meow. Don't be afraid, this will be your home from now on. Is she alright? It's alright, it's just that I'm not used to the new environment and need to get used to it. Are we going to keep hiding this from her?
Well, tell her when she's able to face it all.
But before that, we have to integrate her into normal human life. Wang Shang, when I recover, I must kill you with my own hands. Yes, this hat suits you well. Remember, this hat must not be taken off. Otherwise someone will steal the ear from your head. Meow meow. From today, you have to start learning to talk like us, no more meow meow meow. Meow. W. How can I do this? I have never been a teacher before, how can I make her speak human words? The good son-in-law has encountered some difficulties, and it is not easy for her to speak. Wait, can you guess what's on my mind? Don't guess, I can hear it. This old guy isn't kidding me. But don't secretly say that I am an old guy, although I am much older than you in terms of seniority. She handed it over to me and gave you a brand new xiaobai 2 days later. Last night, a maid in the house disappeared, and only this was left. Someone sneaked into the mansion, but I didn't even notice it at all. This person must be a master. Since he is a master, why the target is only a maid, I really can't understand. Miss, last night, I ran into a panic-stricken man in the mansion. Who? It's the kid you and your father-in-law brought back. Xiaobai? You said that the disappearance of the maid is related. You are here, just to show you my teaching results. Xiaobai, what should I shout at this time? Dad. What are you teaching? Teach me a daughter out. You can be content with such a lovely daughter. I didn't come here to recognize my daughter. I have something to ask her. Did you sneak out of the room and do something bad last night? Say, what did you do? I'm just hungry, they'll go to the kitchen to find something to eat at night, I won't steal it in the future. If you are hungry in the future, just tell me directly, no need to sneak. Got it, Dad. Also, don't call me Dad again. Okay, Dad. Song Zhu, you were so smart, is there any way to catch this murderer? Since the murderer is in the dark, use bait to catch him. How to fish? This is not easy. At the same place at night, send another maid and wait for him to take the bait. What are you all looking at me for? This is the most suitable thing for Song Zhu to do. He has no soul, can perfectly disguise as an ordinary person, and has the same figure as a woman. You guys are going too far, you want dress up as a woman. Whether you are a human or a ghost, don't come here. Mal. It turned out to be a cat, which surprised M. The savior showed his life. Finally got you. Let me see your real face. Don't run. Are you okay? Come on in. Why is it gone? Why are you helping me? You are hurt? Are you not afraid that I am a bad person and will harm you? Afraid, but I can't stand still. Don't worry, for the sake of saving me, I won't hurt you. But don't expect me to be grateful to you. You'll leave when I'm gone, and you've never seen Song House. Gee. How about it? He ran away, but I always felt that the figure was very familiar, as if I had seen it somewhere. I just received some very bad news. The ancestors in the 1,000 Jedi grottos have all come out. Some have returned to their own families, but some are still missing. It seems that it was not accidental that I was able to come out of the grotto. There must be some kind of force that made the seal formation of the grotto suddenly fail. Is it because of Xine's death? Remember that tree, I thought it was weird at the time. Is it because of Xine's death? Remember that tree, I thought it was weird at the time. Now that Xine is dead, Xiaobai is the only one left who knows the truth, but now she also has amnesia. We can only wait for her to regain her memory. Do not kill me. Why is it you again? Really haunted. Why do you want to hurt people?
I need their lives to recover. I advise you to leave my business alone, so as not to cause trouble.
Song House.
Lord, there are people in the city who have encountered an attack, saying that they encountered a man who cannibalize.
Take me there. Did something happen, sir? You. Have you ever seen a man-eating monster in a black robe?
My lord, I saw her talking to that monster with my own eyes last night, they must know.
Excuse me, please come with us to find out the facts. A Clown Kong. Dai Hao. You are still alive.
Oh, I didn't even think I would be alive.
You bastard, you want to die with me. Ha! Wang Shang, it's time for our grievances to end. I didn't do anything to you before because I haven't recovered yet. I didn't expect you to come to the door today. Today, either you die or I die. Yu Hua. Dangerous, get out of here. A Clown Siam.
I haven't seen him for a few days, and his strength has improved a lot.
See how you can hide. No one can save you now. Gong Chengfeng, how is it you?
Xiaohao, long time no see, you are getting younger and younger. I have a personal grudge with him, please don't stop. Leave him alive for a while, he's still useful to us.
It was because of letting him go that I became what I am now. Do you want to defy me? Dare not.
Now it seems that the fairy needs to be healed and the king cannot provide this place for the time being.
The best situation at present is for me to take the fairy to find a place to heal. What did you do to me? Just look at your memory. I can kill him now.
I know you can't wait to kill him, but he's the key to finding Lin Xiu. I'll take care of this guy first.
On Ho. The grandfather was taken away. What's going on?
The grandfather and the man in hypo started, but were stopped by a more powerful white-bearded old man, and the grandfather was taken away by the white-bearded old man. The white-bearded old man you mentioned should be Gong Chengfeng, the ancestor of the Gong family.
Who is Gong Chengfeng? How come I never heard of him?
He is a martial idiot, he has always been alone, and he never asks about family affairs. When he comes out this time, he is afraid that he will go straight to Lin Xiu. Then he took away Wang Shang, it should also be related to Lin Xiu.
Master, wait for me.
Don't have the idea of running away, you can't go anywhere until I see Lin Xiu.
What exactly are you trying to do? I just want to find Lin Xiu. Where did that man take Lin Xiu?
You haven't seen all my memories, I don't know where they go. If you don't talk for a day, just stay obediently on this tree for a day, and don't even think about going anywhere.
Ah Chi, why are you here?
I heard the news of your accident from Song Mansion, and it took me a day to find this place. Hurry up, this guy is more powerful than Dai Hao.
It's easy to come but it's not easy to go.
But it's not that convenient.
Go away and leave me alone.
Be careful, this guy can read people's memories.
Let me see what your little girl knows. Bishao Palace will not open the door for you, go back. Hiding on the snow mountain hill.
When it was over, Lin Xiu was in danger, so he had to follow quickly. The Bishao Palace where Lin Xiu is located is above it. It turns out that this guy has been waiting for me here.
I haven't seen you for a long time. It seems that you are recovering well here. Master, look there.
No, if it goes on like this, he will soon arrive at the Bishao Palace, and he has to find a way to stop him.
Snow, go and stop him. Mare. On. Oomph, bug carving trick.
What the hell is this guy trying to do?
This is not self-sufficient. Gan Changfeng is not easy to deal with. Are we going to take action? Don't want to break into Bishao Palace in a hurry, but it's not that easy. 500 years later, I can finally see you again. 1,000 Jedi 500 years ago. Why are you so obsessed with beating me? If you win, I will be number 1 in the world. How about taking the first place in the world? Then I have to take it first. I lost. I will definitely win it back.
As long as I'm here, you don't want to step through this door.
Gang. I really didn't pay attention to you. How is this going? He clearly didn't move. Is it moving? I didn't see it clearly. No, he must have attacked me with something. Really ignorant and fearless. How is that possible? Is it a coincidence? He didn't move, that is, he used his soul to attack me, which can only explain one problem. His soul is transparent. This guy, he felt it for the 3rd time, it's incredible. But even if you feel it, you can't beat. This is what I found in the grotto in 500 years. What you can't see with your eyes, feel it with your heart. Bring it on. Jealous. I didn't expect you to have 2 hands, but you don't think you can beat me so easily. You lose. This is carrot? Hey Grandpa. Remember to give me back my carrots. How come you are here? We came here when we heard you had an accident. I arrived first, and they were still on their way. What happened to the carrot just now? How dare you join forces to make fun of me? So fragrant, it tastes like roasted radishes. He's going to disappear again. Right behind. Disappear. Impossible, how did she perceive my position? Xiaobai, how do you know his location?
Because he smells like roasted carrots in his hands.
That's it, I have a way. It's now. Open. How could this be? Sorry, I prejudged your prejudgment. I was just playing with you. Seems to be more serious. Gan Lao. This kind of person is not worth our time. Wu Jin. Wu Feng. Chun. Ching. Yen. Ta. Ing Sai. Why are you all here? Listen to Gan. It didn't seem like we were very welcome. You've been following me? This is your letter. Sorry for the old needle, it's not your job to find Lin Xiu. Z.
Mr. Gan, you came here alone and didn't tell us, isn't it a bit unkind?
D. Set. H. Don't you want to swallow the world's #1 secret?
I just want a fair chance against Lin Xiu, I don't want to win with more people.
500 years ago,
our crusade against Lin Xiu failed. This time, we must work together to take down this devil. We have not allowed any more mistakes.
Do you still want to wait another 500 years?
Humph, the villain with his mouth full of justice. He said that he was fighting the devil, but he was not coveting her martial arts.
When is it your turn to judge us? Jiao Tu. We come to know. Not too late, just right.
I thought that some great helper had come, but it turned out to be a waste without even a soul. These people are notorious, there is nothing they can't do, you have to be careful.
There is no time to drag these people out. Once Lin Xiu recovers, our odds of winning will be even lower. Don't look at that pedal, it's deceitful. No, it's a stroke.
Are you all right?
No, you can't go in. Get out of here. Ply. Open. You are seriously injured. No. No, they have to be stopped. Your body. With your soul, you can cure him. Mine? But my soul is just a useless turtle. You are a mysterious turtle, you just haven't awakened yet. Mysterious turtle? As far as it's nerdy, I can't believe it. This is?
Although I was born incompatible with the soul, I also learned this book in a grotto because of misfortune.
Xuanwu is located in the north, and the gossip is the ridge. J. A cloud merge. Zizizi.
The sea gives birth to the mysterious turtle exhales the true chi turns into the divine water, and the divine water produces all things.
The ancients did not deceive me.
This guy Lin Xiu has set up a defensive formation that is so solid.
Hold on for a while longer, and you will be able to break the defensive formation immediately. Hello, are you done?
Are you all right?
Now it's your turn. Dai Hao is right, keeping you is indeed a scourge. This time I will not start as lightly as before.
Yenner, you let your Shin turtle spit out more true chi and separate them so that they can't join forces.
This is? You are using the fog demon to separate us and prevent us from joining forces. You are using the fog demon to separate us and prevent us from joining forces.
This barrier is your burial place.
Don't bully people like that.
Too bad, the barrier that used to separate the enemy has now become my bondage.
Why is there such a big fog? This isn't fog, it's an enchantment formed by infuriating energy. You throw in the towel, I don't want to do anything to a little girl. But don't underestimate. It will knock you down once.
Impossible, she wasn't affected at all. The earth, the sun, the moon, the stars, the vastness of everything.
M. Oops. M. Ah.
No, Xiaobai is in danger.
Are you not human?
Oh, mere beast, let me save you today. I have to solve this guy quickly and help Xiaobai.
This guy is huge and good at long bang attacks but also E attacks, but has a fatal weakness. Is this a case of giving up and preparing to come and die on your own?
Trying to stab the primary soul with a weapon, you're too naive.
It's you who haven't seen the world, old man. How could this be? This guy is masked and secretive, I don't know what he is capable of. He's starting to attack, so be calm. Which is the real one? It's too late, I can only gamble. This one is real. Don't panic, think about it. Most people would be bluffed by my 3 fake bodies, and by the time they reacted it would be over. Can't be deceived by him, only one of these 4 must be true. Your fake body is too fake, I can see it at a glance. Impossible, no one ever recognized it. Got you. How dare you troll me? White Tiger, guard against the other 3. Your avatar is indeed very powerful, but after the avatar, the power of your body is also weakened. As long as you lift this smoke, I won't do anything to you. Then you'd better do it. Then don't blame me. What to do? Yenner, untie the boundaries. Put her down. A clowers. Unexpectedly, Wang Sheng and Chen Xingyan were able to tie them. The chosen one certainly is not falling down so easily. Come on, let's join in the fun too. Do you want to use that trick? All phenomena are impermanent, all dharmas are non-self, the eternity is nirvana and stillness. Yuan, this time is not a fantasy, but we really can't move. This time, you will not be given the opportunity to let off smoke again. Blame it on your penchant for meddling. This is Lin Xiao. After all these years, you still haven't made any progress. Luckily, we caught up. Finally, you've recovered. It's a great place to heal, and I originally thought it would take more time. Lin Xiao, old grudges and new grudges, today we have to avenge them all together. What do you want to do? This is a matter between me and her, unknown, you don't have to be miserable. Doku. I have been waiting for you for a long time. Are you here to help me move my musclish? My hand seems to be broken. I'll give you another ride. Is this the true strength of number 1 in the world? Don't be too surprised, I've only used 3 strength levels here. Everyone has something to say, why do you have to act in such a hurry? Who are you? It's not your turn to speak. This guy is so rude. Come out and save me from going to you one by one. Duan-su, it turns out that you were here a long time ago, hiding it very secretly, and you want to play the trick of the Orioles. Didn't this all come from you? You. Don't fight infighting. Do you still want to be the same as it was 500 years ago?
Don't be stubborn for a group of defeated generals.
Miss Lin should leave it to us to deal with it. Miss Lin, let's do it. This Yuan would like to see Miss Lin's true strength again today. This is the grudge between me and them. You all stand back and watch. This is D. Hotter wine boundary. D.
With this boundary in, you can feel free to perform, it will not affect them. Disturbed by the boundary, it is impossible to see inside.
Die Hao, you despicable villain.
Now Lin Xiu into the boundary herself, no one can save you.
Don't worry, I will let you witness the important people leave you one by one. You will not be left alone on the road to Yellow Springs. Don't you dare. Miss Lin, I'm sorry. Don't touch her. Har. AC. Ha, still trying to hang on for dear life? Not true. He's trying to advance. No. I can't let him succeed, he has to be stopped. Soul connection. It's now. This is.
But why did Wang Shang's soul become a tiger again?
How come there are 4?
This is not a tiger, his name is Bishuan.
Dai Hao, this is my soul space. It's easy to get in, but not so easy to get out. W. Off you go. Why did you let me gauze?
The strong draw the sword in anger towards the stronger, the weak draw the sword in anger towards the weaker. Now you are no longer my opponent.
It's not over yet. I can feel that the promotion is still going on. How come there are so many carp souls? This was left in my Yuan space after Dai Xiao died that day, and I didn't even notice it. It's really not up for debate.
The 9 forms have evolved completely so far, and they are fused together, are they? M.
City Lord, what's going on in the sky? If I guess correctly, it is Wang Shang's soul that has advanced again.
The last time I saw this vision was when Lin Xiu advanced to the 14th level. It seems that there is another 14th level master in this world.
The battle between us is not over yet, keep going.
Be careful yourself, it'll help Lin Xiu.
Is everything okay? It's okay, I won. What's the matter? I don't think you're doing well. No, nothing. I'll take you back first. Why are they all looking at me like that? Am I weird?
They must have seen how beautiful you are.
My hairs. You all go out, I want to be alone for a while. How could Lin Xiu become like this?
This kind of aging should be the sequelae that the ancestors collectively sealed for 500 years. Although they used the method of freezing to keep their bodies, once they were unsealed, they would accelerate their aging.
Chen Qingyan said that they are outside the door. Chen Qingyan? What are they coming for? He said he must see Lin Xiu. What do you want to do?
We are now in this state thanks to Lin Xiu. Of course, we have to settle accounts with her.
It's not convenient for her to see anyone right now. Sure enough, it was because of the freezing. It seems that Miss Lin is not much better than us.
I will definitely find a way to cure Lin Xiu.
Oh, don't bother.
In the past 500 years, we have been promoted continuously, which means that our practice has not stopped for a moment. How can we not pay a price as? If I had known it would turn out like this, what was the point of fighting for the secret of the world's top spot in the first place?
There is no secret to being number one in the world, it's just talent plus hard work, and you just say it, will you believe it? It's irreversible to say anything now, and I don't know how long I can live. I can only live one day at a time. Is it true that we can only let Lin Xiu grow old and there is nothing we can do?
That day, you healed our wounds with the soul of the mysterious turtle. Perhaps, it was also useful to Lin Xiu.
This guy helped us a lot that day. There is news from Lao Juan. Lao Dao seems to be dying.
Yenner, take care of Lin Xiu, he'll go to Lao Jun Temple.
MW.
I haven't been here for a long time, and it's like a lifetime to come here again. His serious injury has not healed, and he has supported it for so long. It is only because of the support of dozens of old-fashioned 9-character mantras and a large number of precious medicines that he has survived until now. When you faced the whole world alone, Lao Juan did not stand firmly on your side, but now in turn I have to trouble you. I don't blame you, that is my own business, and Lao Jungwan is not convenient to intervene.
But we really didn't reach out, that's a fact. Lao Dao, you are finally awake. You kid, I haven't seen you for a while, and you have actually broken through the 14th level. What?
You said that Wang Shang is now a master of the 14th level. Now in the whole world, apart from Lin Xiu, no one is your opponent. Lin Xiuxi, since the battle with the ancestors in Bishao Palace, her whole person has aged rapidly.
Alas, no matter how strong the cultivation base is, it cannot compete with time. Unless what?
I once heard from the mouths of the previous generation of watchers, it is said that there has been a divine tree since the beginning of heaven and earth. It is rumored that its branches and leaves can heal any wound, and it can make people immortal by living by the tree. But that was just a legend from a long time ago, who knows if it was made up or not.
I think the legend you heard may be true, I seem to have seen this tree. Have you seen its? Yes, in the Thousand Jedi. F.A. Dishue, a little closer.
I can't find it, it seems that I have to explore it with spiritual power. Someone, or a 13th realm master.
Tantai Sanyan? How could she be here? She is not old at all.
Wu Yu Citadel? How could she, an ancestor of the Triumph Palace, come?
Triumph Palace, come here, could it be? There is a way. You. Hurry up, all of you.
In the end, who is eating in such a secret place, with such a big show? I didn't expect that there is a prison below, no wonder so many meals are sent here.
Bring it over. Wang Shang?
Why are you here, still in shackles? Long story short, after we left your house that day, we were attacked by a group of people and woke up in this place.
Do you know who attacked you?
I don't know, but they are all masters of the 13th level.
Hey, what are you talking about over there? Just pack up and leave after you finish eating. You stay here, I will come again. There is only one person who can mobilize the masters of the 13th. That's Lu Wunho.
I asked my men to tie this guy up.
But this guy doesn't even have a soul, is it really useful to our plan?
The 24 grottos are all connected to the divine tree, none of which is missing.
What happened? The ancestor was gone. When I first went to the ancestor's room, I found that the ancestor had disappeared. She should be in the Woyo Citadel. Why in Woyo Citadel? If I'm not mistaken, Lu Wenho arrested all the ancestors.
Lu Wenhouse, what did he catch the ancestor fors? I don't know either, but it might have something to do with the giant tree we saw in the Thousand Jedi.
If only Xiaobai hadn't lost her memory, she must know something about the giant tree. So what do we do next? Infiltrating Wuyo Citadel and investigating the truth. I want to see what Lu Wenho wants to do. Night. Wuyo Citadel.
Below the shop is the prison where the ancestors are imprisoned.
It's so dangerous here, why bring? She's very useful, you'll find out later. D. People are leaving, let's go. Go. Take a break when you are tired.
In here, come and help me. Lu Wenho set up a boundary here, people inside the boundary can't run their power, no wonder the old ancestors were trapped so honestly.
Spiritual power binding formation. Formation lifted. Xiaobai, use your turnip. This ability is really useful. Lu Wenho is an old fox, we can't leave any clues. Looks like you need my help. Hide the divine tree with the formation method, so that no one else can find it. Lu Wenho used a formation to hide a divine tree in the Thousand Jedi.
No wonder I walked around the Thousand Jedi and didn't find the shadow of the giant tree.
Xiaobai, save Elder Gon.
No need to bother, now I am just a useless old man, tossing and turning, still not a pile of white bones.
Someone is coming.
Come on now, they'll erase the memory of these guards.
No, it's too late. Still sleeping, get up. Supervisor, what's going on? Did anyone come in just now?
Don't worry, Supervisor, with us, not a single rabbit can get in. Let's go, it's safe here, no one knows about this place except you and me and the city lord.
Rabbit? For you to look down on rabbits. Thanks to Elder Gon for helping us out. Just a Hansen effort.
Although it is not clear what Lu Wenho was trying to do to capture the ancestor, at least he knew that Lu Wenho used a formation to hide the divine tree in the Thousand Jedi. Lin Xiu's aging speed is getting faster and faster, I have to take her to find the divine tree first. Yenner, while I'm away, you should find a safe place to hide first to prevent Lu Wenho from attacking you.
Why are you here? Didn't I let you and Yenner stay with them? I'm going to see the tree you mentioned.
I've been dreaming about it a lot lately, and it always feels like it's related to my past.
Come on up, it's not the same as the next. Okay. Divine Tree Sanctuary.
This hidden formation is really powerful, and I can't find the location of the divine tree at all.
There. How did you know? I seem to have been here. Then let's bet once.
Someone broke into the formation, all on alert.
Indeed it is here. Those who break into the formation, kill them. Help me take care of Lin Xiu. Looking for death. A. Lao Dao said that this divine tree can make people immortal, and I hope it is true. you finally recovered. What's wrong with Mez? Are you, Lin Ling? Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, you finally found the divine tree. Lu Wenhouse, you follow us all the way.
Don't you realize that your process of finding the divine tree went too smoothly? If you want early update, please visit and bring them all. Yenner, aren't you hiding? How could you? I know Wang Shang.
Once he finds out that I have kidnapped Song Lian, he will definitely come to save people.
Do you want to put in more people?
No need, just let him take it away as he wishes, just move some hands and feet.
Got it.
It turns out that letting me kidnap Song Lian is also one of your plans.
What do you want to do? You'll know right away. Great Ancient. He's like this, looks like some kind of ritual. Gotta stop him. Stop him. The soul materializes. If I let this kid continue to practice, I don't know what kind of monster he will become.
Oh, it's really despicable, and only hides behind and uses others.
This is also a way of fighting. Ancestor, don't blame me, I'll apologize to you later. It's your turn. Rising. Winding. Succeeded. Memories. What exactly does this mean? M. F. Phoenix. White tiger. Mysterious turtle. Green dragon. Struggle. Humph. Traction. This is. Xiaobai, are you alright? My head hurts, spiritual world. Who are you? It seems you don't remember me.
Now that the divine tree has awakened again, I must tell you everything I know. The creation of the primordial soul was initially due to the evolution of some animals that came into contact with the divine tree. Then later, humans found a way to fuse with the demon beast's primordial souls.
In turn, an era of metasoul masters emerged.
And you are the first soul in this world to touch the evolution of the divine tree.
Ah. Are you lost? This is the little friend that Longxi found for you. I remember. Xiaobai, goodbye. Remember, close the tree door and protect the tree. No. Don't leave me. Come out and enjoy this new world. Hold on, don't let the door open.
Don't waste your time, the opening of the gate of the divine tree is an irreversible trend.
You always say don't waste your time, how can I upgrade the carp soul that everyone was not optimistic about at the time to the present? Is it just relying on thinking? Not good, the power of the Yuan Long is rapidly declining. Hey, wake up, now is the time when your strength is needed. A new order is coming. Be careful. This is not Cinny's. This guy's life is really strong, this level of explosion doesn't have even a little damage on him. It's almost time, are you ready? Fighting for Wuyo Citadel at all times. Wuyo Citadel. You are all abandoned by this world, and it was Wuyo Citadel that gave you a second life. Now there is an opportunity in front of you, do you want to live a life of hiding like this? There has always been only a small group of people who have made the most valuable struggles and sacrifices for ideals, so I chose you. There are always some people who are willing to stand up, fight, and welcome your era. This is a liquid ground from the branches and leaves of the divine tree.
Drinking it will sharply improve your body functions, and you will be able to accept stronger demon beast primordial souls in time.
Fight for the Woyo Citadel. Divine Tree Sanctuary. Fight for the Woyo Citadel. Ah! He was even directly promoted to the 14th level. Attacks are completely unable to break through the scales on his body. Then try it out. Brother, don't be angry, I'm just joking. Cough.
The power of Yuan Long has not been restored, and the materialization cannot be stabilized.
It's not over yet. Dean. Leave it to me here, go away.
You are still young, you are left with green hills, and you are not afraid of running out of firewood.
Xiao Bai, let's go. Bring me back the girl with the cat ears, alive. Finally we meet. Unseal the divine tree and let me out. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am, what matters is that you can get what you want from me. Welcome to the new world. Prison of the Wind.
A wind wall can block any entity, this black line is not an entity.
No good, my body is being pulled over.
You let go of someone who was very important to me, and I wanted to catch up with an old friend.
You monster, you don't dare to show your true face when you wear a mask. Your abilities are interesting. Where are we going now? Lu Wenho will definitely send someone to Lizenfang, so we cannot return to the capital for the time being. There is only one place we can go now. Ria-dat. Finally safe for the time being. Gone, all gone. I should have told you earlier, Cinny she.
Cinny, she never wanted to hurt anyone, why did it become like this? I don't want her to leave, how can I get her back?
Xiaobai, don't cry, tears are pearls. Cinny, you didn't leave. I have always been by your side. But Xiaobai, you have to learn to face everything by yourself. It is precisely because of the separation that the time and memories is particularly precious.
Memories are not painful, but can give you the strength to keep going.
Okay, they'll take your word for it. Achi, I have a task for you. You are familiar with Wuyo Citadel, and you are good at camouflage. This time, you need to sneak into Wuyo Citadel to spy on information. Of course, this operation is very dangerous. If you encounter an unfavorable situation, you should retreat in time. Safety first. Rest assured, Master, the task will be completed. Looking forward to your good news.
The information we have now is that Lu Wenho has untied the seal of the divine tree.
Although we don't know what he wants to do at the moment, the top priority is to reseal the divine tree. Lu Wenho will definitely move out with Woyo Citadel as the center, and the closest is the capital. When Achi returns from the spying, we will start moving. The enemy is very powerful.
During this time, we must improve our capabilities as soon as possible.
Xiaobai, especially you, Xine said that there must be a reason for you to seal the divine tree. The air outside is so nice. Listening to you, it must be bad inside.
Do you know what is inside the tree, the place where the outcast and the banished wander? We are all outcasts of this world?
What are you going to do? I want to see your city, Lord. Let him come up. I want to have more power.
I can give you strength as long as you help me bring someone back.
As long as you give me the strength, I can do anything.
I can see the longing for power in your heart.
One day, I will prove to you that I am not trash. Team. Loud merge.
During this time, even rest has become a luxury. I will take practice first, and the task of helping Lin Ling find Lin Xiu will be handed over to you.
Although the reason for Lin Xiu's disappearance is still uncertain. But it is likely that it is related to the Swire Heavenly Star that Lu Wenho cast at that time. Go and cultivate, I am here. Lin Ling will be fine. Sea Island.
I didn't expect that there is an island so suitable for cultivation nearby.
I didn't notice it the last time I came here. Before you can only use one, this time try two.
I haven't tried two yet, so I don't know if it will work.
You are the one designated by Xine to seal the divine tree, no problem. I have to believe in myself, it will be fine. Emma. M. Let your two clones attack me. Don't be merciful.
If you can hurt me, you'll pass this trial.
Understood, then I'm going to get real.
The progress has been great, and now the duration and ability of the clone have been greatly improved compared to before.
You can also switch positions instantly, which is good. D.
It seems that the plants on this island have become refined.
What's going on here? What's wrong? The island seems to be alive. It seems a little angry. Are we disturbing its sleep? It looks like it is. Didn't you say that this place is suitable for cultivation?
I also wondered that an island suddenly appeared nearby, and I never thought it was a sea monster.
Be careful. It seems this battle is inevitable. Roar. Hidden formation. This sea monster is really annoying enough. Not good, dangerous. Take advantage of it now. Wait, I seem to understand what it says. Growl, growl. How to ask for help, you almost even lost your life, Nua. Look at its forehead, it wants us to help it out. Luckily I used to rock climb a lot. Man, how did you get this sword to your forehead? No wonder he was so irritable.
Please bear with me, it may hurt a little to draw the sword.
Hoo. That's a good thing. Cloud Morge. Done. By the way, what's this guy's name? Yemengard. Wuyo Citadel. There is news of Wang Shang, on the island to the southeast. I'm leaving right now. Zernji. Read more at mcreditor.net. I heard a lot of movement from you just now, are you alright?
Not only I am fine, but I also got a good thing.
The good thing? Take out. From the ring.
Yenner, you happen to be lacking a handy weapon. This blue sea dragon spirit matches with your mysterious turtle primordial soul, you couldn't be more suitable to use it.
You try swinging the sword at a distance. Such a powerful spirit. Is there any progress with Lin Ling? It was still the same as before, unable to perceive any Lin Xiu's breath. Wuyo Citadel. Did he come out of Wuyo Citadel, and he changed his appearance? Hurry, where are they going? If I want to get close to Lu Wenho, it seems that I must first find a way to infiltrate the guards. I can only bet on not being found out. Baba Place, I won't be found out so soon, right? Keep up, why are you standing still?
Not only is the formation really huge, but a new tower has been built.
Why does his mask?
The capital occupies the most central location. After winning the capital, we can expand the scope of Wuyo Citadel with the capital as the center. It turned out that they were planning to attack the capital.
Catch up with her and bring her back to me. Outside the Wuyo Citadel. I have to quickly bring the news back to tell the master. Da Xue, let's go. This is no good, we've been found out. NM. It seems I can't go away. You go first, leave it to here. Want to leaves. Go for it.
No good, they found our position.
Die House. I haven't seen you for a long time. LL. Mysterious Turtle Shield. Win. It's shameless for you to cooperate with Lu Wenho. I said I was going to kill you with my own hands and return all the humiliation you gave me.
In just a few days, Daihao is also broken through the 14th level. And he looks stronger than those black dragon guards that have fused with black dragons. Yenner, you take them back to the secret pavilion first. I can't be distracted in this battle, I have to deal with him with all my strength. I'll stay and help you pester the two guards, I won't give you any trouble.
Well, once there is danger, you quickly withdraw to the secret pavilion. MMY. What are you waiting for? Go.
They'll take care of these two guys.
Go for it, augmented duplicity. Well done. You. Successfully done. All the helpers you brought have fallen, and now you are the only one left.
I thought them were so powerful, but I didn't expect them to be just two useless wastes.
Don't be too happy, I never put my hopes on them about killing you.
Taoism pursues the unity of heaven and man. Firstly, there is no ego, no distracting thoughts. Secondly, there is no original self, being one with nature. Thirdly, there is no superego, and one cannot see the villain floating above one's head.
How did this happen? You want power? It's all yours. My body? I am the Tao, and wherever the Tao goes, it is all desolation. Looks like I can only get here. WW. I'm here to help you end this pain. Why is this happening? You lose because you are using power that does not belong to you. It is indeed powerful, but you cannot control it at all. Impossible, impossible. Finally got this guy out of the way. Ah. Zernji. Read more at mcreditor.net. What happened? That guy has failed.
That guy Dai Hao was really unreliable.
But I can borrow his body. D.
I finally saw you, even though it was through another person's body.
You are not Dai Hao. Who are you? Come with, get out of here. This power and sense of oppression was completely different from the previous Dai Hao. I don't know you, and I won't go with you. Then wait until we meet next time.
No, he wanted to use Dai Hao's body to blow himself up with us.
I believe we will see you soon.
It seems that Lu Wenhao's people have been found one step ahead of me.
Master. Master, where are you? It's okay, at least still alive. Go to Yenner and the others first. Are you okay? We just heard a huge explosion from above. Maul.
I'm fine, someone used Dai Hao against us, but Dai Hao and those guards are dead now.
This time it's all down, otherwise I won't be able to come back. Cough cough cough. You don't look well, let me help you heal first. Achi, when you went to Wuyo City this time, did you find anything? Lu Wenhao and the others.
Prepare to attack the capital.
Lu Wenhao and the others are really going to act, but we can't confront them hidden now.
There is one more thing, there is a man beside Lu Wenhao who has cat ears like Xiaobai, but the cat ears are black.
Rabbit ears like S. No wonder Dai Hao would say something like that. Does that guy have anything to do with Xiaobei's? So what do we do next?
First find a way to tell Meyer this news so that they don't make senseless resistance. And we, when they attack the capital, enter Wuyo City to rescue the ancestors. Now there is chaos outside, and my father does not allow me to leave the palace at will, which is no different from house arrest.
Do you have any news about Wang Sheng? Back to the princess, not yet. What do you want, rebel? Old ancestor. Are you with Lu Wenhao's?
Meyer, you are a member of my Triumph Palace, why are you obsessed with that Wang Sheng?
What are you trying to do?
The world has been chaotic for a long time. Various factions are divided into countries, the imperial power has long been a decoration.
And it is time to change the order again.
And our Triumph Palace has always assisted the person in charge of the order.
Come. Royal Palace. Who are you? The front is prohibited from entering. Unable to move. What happened? Don't make it difficult for them, come in. You wait outside, I'll go in alone. Let your men stop attacking. What you want will not be a ruined capital. As long as you are willing to surrender the capital. And the thing that you have been guarding. Why do you know this?
For hundreds of years, almost all the concubines and maids in the palace were from the Triumph Palace.
Do you really think that? No one knows about your secrets.
How dare you put spies in the palace?
It's really hidden here. Secret passage. What Haywool wanted was probably this piece of jade. Who?
Lu Wunho really brought the most elite team to the capital. These black dragon guards look like wrecks from a failed fusion.
Now for the second step of the plan. Inside the Woyo city. Black Dragon Tower. The ancestors were all locked in that tower. Xiaobai, it's up to you to lure them away. Someone broke in. It's safe now, let's go. Ancestor, I'm here to help you. It's useless.
This chain is connected to the black tree in the center, only to destroy the tree first.
CE. Hey, what are you doing? How could he be here? Could it be that Xiaobai's clone was solved so quickly? No, nothing. Catch them. V. Hey, can you tell me before you start, you don't talk about martial arts too much?
Oops, his abilities seem to be further enhanced.
Luckily I'm quick. Does this thing even have a tracking function? Just try which one of you is more powerful.
I'm sorry, but you are no longer the Gon Chengfeng who single-mindedly pursues martial arts.
D. Get out of this Black Dragon Tower.
He is the biggest variable in our plan, we must find a way to get rid of him.
I made a mistake this time.
I didn't expect that under such circumstances, he could still judge the current situation so calmly and make the best choice. That group of old ancestors is only a candle in the wind now, even if they join forces with Wang Shang, they are not enough to be feared.
What's so special about this jade? Why do so many people want it? I will naturally tell you what you need to know, the rest, you do not need to ask more. Understood. Outside the Woyo city. Lao Duan, are you alright?
When people are old, even living is a burden, not to mention that we are all over 500 years old. They are the same symptoms as Lin Xiu and can only be relieved by the power of the sacred tree.
Lao Dao, a Chi told me about the day you helped her out of the siege, thanks a lot. Brother Wang Shang, why do you and I have to be so formal? It's just a hand up.
However, the group of Black Dragon Guards were very strong, and if Lu Wunho continued to go on like this, the world would probably experience a catastrophe.
I don't know how Lu Wunho knew about the Divine Tree and opened the door of the Divine Tree.
Right now, I'm afraid we have to go to the Divine Tree Forbidden Land again to help the old ancestors recover. Yenner, there are many dangers in the Thousand Jedi. You and a chief first take the old ancestors back to the island to recuperate. I will take Xiao Bai and Lao Dao to go to the Divine Tree Forbidden Place to see. You wait for my news. It seems that the Divine Tree is really important. The number of guards is even more than the Wuyo city.
What are they doing? So dangerous, I was almost discovered by that black dragon.
If I guess correctly, Lu Wunho is using the gate of the Divine Tree to mass-produce black dragon guards.
If this is true, doesn't it mean that Lu Wunho has endless power and we have no chance of winning at all?
We must find a way to stop Lu Wunho. I must have missed some detail, and that detail is the flaw in Lu Wunho's plan. There must be a flaw in this precise chess game.
Wang Shang, you can't win me. That's not it. I see. What do you know?
The way to stop Lu Wunho's plan. If the men in black under Lu Wunho wanted to fuse with the black dragon in the gate of the Divine Tree, they had to rely on the juice in the green vial.
I guess it is because the human body itself is not enough to withstand the huge energy brought by the black dragon. Lu Wunho must have collected enough branches and leaves of the Divine Tree in advance to make the mixture to improve the Bodhi's functions, because once the door of the Divine Tree is opened, the branches and leaves on the Divine Tree that can quickly heal the body will disappear. Therefore, as long as we find the place where Lu Wunho stored the branches and leaves of the Divine Tree, and take those branches and leaves, Lu Wunho can no longer make black dragon guards. Catch Himi. Catch him.
I don't want to drink. I don't want to be a monster. I have a sister. Please let me go. I want to go home. There are people in Wuyo City who are so greedy for life and fear of death. It is really a shame for Wuyo City.
When people say they want to go home, you can let them go. Who are you that you dare to meddle in the affairs of Carefree City?
The line does not change its name. The Duke of Changsheng is also.
Hey, there are occasions to be handsome, you know? Go. Looking for death.
I thought they were so powerful, but they seem to be just the remnants of a failed fusion, much weaker than the black dragon guards that surrounded me that day.
Thank you for coming to my aid. A question for you, have you ever seen a large number of green bottles or wooden crates? Those things were moved to the cave.
My stupid brain, I should have thought that these grottos were abandoned after the ancestors appeared, and they are simply the best places to hide things.
Lord Changsheng, can I go home now?
Of course, go home quickly. Don't you have a sister to take care of?
Family. What's wrong with you? You look sad.
No, nothing, just suddenly thought of something from a long time ago.
It's strange that there isn't a single guard here.
It may be that the arrangement of guards is more eye-catching, and it is deliberately made to feel that this place has been abandoned.
That's right.
We are careless. Lu Wunho, the old fox, will not let us easily succeed.
This is a labyrinth created by the formation, and if you can't find a way out, you will be trapped inside. What do we do now? Which way shall we gauze?
There must be a lot of traps in this labyrinth. Xiao Bai, try it with your clone.
Go ahead and help us find the way. Sure enough, this maze is not as simple as we thought. What does it seem to be written there?
Jingmen is located in the south of the Li Palace, which belongs to fire, plus the flames just now. Yes, this is the 8-door golden lock lore formation.
What it is?
The 8 gates are Xiao, Shang, Shang, Du, Jing, Sai, Jing, and Kai, representing 8 different directions and areas. the 8 gates lore formation is a formation based on the 8 gates. Shou and Shang are the 3 gates of good fortune, and Sei, Jing, and Shang are the 3 gates of evil.
Then we can go out as long as we find the Shang door. Wait a minute, I always feel that something is not right. Try it again with a clone.
I have used too many clones recently, and there are no carrots anymore. Then you wait for me here first, I'll explore the way, and come back when it's safe.
Catch it! It's so dangerous, I almost lost my life. This is the Gate of Death, and Lu Wunho actually replaced the position of the Gate of Life and Death among the 8 golden locks, which is really cunning. This Lu Wunho is so cruel. If the world falls into his hands, the result is unimaginable. I never thought he would be like this.
All things are born in spring and die in autumn, they are planted in spring and harvested in autumn.
It's so beautiful. Look there. This guy Lu Wunho is really prepared. Well, this trip is full of harvest, now hurry back to the island. Lao Duan, you guys should consume this quickly.
This stuff is really amazing. After drinking it, I feel like I have endless power.
What are you guys doing?
It was the 4 of us who were rude before, so I will apologize to Brother Wang.
Now Lu Wunho is using the power of the divine tree to expand the territory of Woyo City.
If I want to defeat him, I also need your help. Now that Lu Wunho has no divine branches and leaves, he can no longer continue to create black dragon guards, and our odds of winning have improved a lot.
What monster is this? Wait, it's our good friend. Good friend? Don't underestimate it, this time it can do us a big favor. To supper. This moving island coupled with the invisible formation is simply an invisible warship. How far are we from the capital now?
It said it would take another 3 hours to reach it.
This is the capital, and we will dock here in a while, and the troops will enter in 2 ways. Yenner, you bring Xiao Bai and try to find Meyer after entering the capital. What about you? I went with my ancestor to meet Lu Wunho. Then can anything be done?
You haven't fully recovered yet, so stay here with Lao Dao and wait for us to come back.
Set off. Snapped.
The plan of the Black Dragon Guard had to be suspended. Within a blink of an eye, Wang Sheng actually broke my 8 golden lock formations and took away the remaining branches and leaves of the divine tree. Don't worry, the person you want has already been delivered to your door. Freshly baked dishes are welcome.
It is really strange that this capital is more prosperous than before.
It turns out that the home you mentioned at the time was in the capital.
Who are you? I don't know you. Maybe they just look alike, not the same person. Someone is following us. Ali. Are you still surreptitiously following?
It's them, with suspicious behavior, and it is estimated that they have come to this capital for another purpose.
Thank you, sir.
I advise you to go back with us obediently and not resist.
Humph. Let us brothers come this time.
After the body recovers, I haven't been able to exercise properly.
Humph.
These pedals are really annoying.
Leave the finishing touches to. How is this going? Get out of the way. All stop, this is my guest. Brother Wang Shang, why didn't you let me know when you came back to the capital, so I can come to meet you? There is no need to catch the wind. I am afraid that the sheep will enter the tiger's mouth, and I will not be able to leave the capital tomorrow. Bring the man up. I have eyes but do not recognize mount, please let me go. Hi. Brother Wang, this is the person you rescued in the forbidden area of the divine tree, but he is willing to betray you for money. Did he also tell you that he has a sister? He did have a younger sister, but he had already sold her with his own hands. You see, people in this world are full of benevolence, righteousness and morality, but they are doing all the dirty and despicable things. Brother Wang, why don't you join us? To join you guys? Your vileness has never disappointed. Humans are just animals that keep repeating the same mistakes. Unforgivable. Wang Shang. We finally meet. I finally saw you, even though it was through another person's body. You are the one who controlled Dai Hao on the island that day. Xiao Bai seems to trust you very much, but she will have a bright future with. Xiao Bai said, she doesn't know you, and I won't hand her over to a stranger. Yes. I have known her for a long time. We have met since the beginning of life. Ha! Ha! Why was I born destined to be in this endless darkness and chaos? Obviously, I also long for the outside world. I promised Xine to take good care of Xiao Bai, and as long as I'm here, I won't let you take her away. The real world. That being the case, then I can only knock you down first, and then take her away. I think you are just afraid of being resealed into the divine tree. You will pay for what you say. Puff. Te. Gourd wine enchantment. The boundary obstructed my view and I couldn't see what was happening outside at all. It is now. This guy can control the black dragon guards at will, not to mention that he can actually share their vision. There are almost no dead ends, and it is really difficult to hurt him. To even play such a little trick, I really underestimate him. I need your help. No problem, I'll help you pester those 3 black dragon guards, the rest is up to you. Wujin, Tangisai, the rest is up to you. One leaf barrier. Your opponent is me, I won't let you escape this time. Now it's just you and me. Didn't I let you stay in the palace, why did you come here? It's so boring in the palace, why don't you come out and watch the excitement? Besides, there are black dragon guards guarding there, and nothing will happen. The city lord will not fight? Don't worry, in this battle, Wang Shang has no chance of winning. Royal Palace. Don't these 2 eat or drink? They haven't left a single step. Palace Master. You guys go down first, they'll talk to her alone. Humph, there's nothing to talk about between us, I'm not going to join you guys. Didn't I ask you guys to watch Meyer? It was you, the Palace Master, who asked us to come out, saying that we wanted to talk to Meyer alone. You two have been tricked. I don't think they've gone far yet, chase them. It's really thanks to Xiaobai, I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. Eunuch Li, why are you here? Princess Meyer, please follow me, it's not convenient to talk here.
They are the most elite force in Divine Might Prison.
Divine Might Prison will listen to Princess Meyer's instructions from now on. Divine Might Prison obeys. Why Mez?
This is what the king meant.
Royal Palace.
Eunuch Li, gather back all the elites of the Divine Might Prison and hand them over to Meyer at a suitable time.
Your Majesty, this is.
I have received information that this time Lu Wenhou is raging, and I am afraid that the royal heir will be exhausted. The Divine Might Prison and the royal family live and die together, and they will swear to guard the royal family. The Divine Might Prison cannot be sacrificed in vain.
And this is also the last gift I leave to my daughter as a father. Please be sure to keep Meyer peaceful for the rest of her life. So my father is now.
He should already be in the hands of Lu Wenhou.
Capotul. City Lord, Ancestor Tant asked me to give you a message. Meyer was rescued.
It's alright, that girl's film can't turn over any big waves even after running. I didn't expect Wang Sheng to be so serious about love and righteousness, and he still wanted to save others at this time. If he could work with us, he would be a very good partner, but unfortunately, he didn't choose to be on our side. Make it harder, or it'll feel very uninteresting.
This guy, fighting is like playing a game to him. This can't go on. Take this sword of mine. Know what food your cat likes best. This is the swordfish bone of the 14th layer of the demon realm, and it is broken like this?
This fishbone sword is worth at least hundreds of thousands of gold.
Priceless. Give me back my money. This thing, it should be more than just a mask. It's an illusion. Strange, why do I feel so dizzy? How did Heiwu become so many? Sleepy. Wang Sheng has already fallen, do you still have to make useless struggles? Lost. It's not over yet.
I didn't expect that the old emperor had left a hand, no wonder we hardly encountered any obstruction to enter the palace. Vital signs are normal, just passed out. It must have been those masks that did it.
Looks like we have to destroy those masks first. Vihai Longin.
The spiritual attack has no effect on the mask at all, instead it will be absorbed.
Don't look at the eyes on the mask. My head is so dizzy, what's happening to Mez?
I remembered, it was those masks that did it.
Dia, there are more and more people, it's really lively.
Anyway, everyone is here, choose the day, then it's today.
Let's fight it out. Heh, you're still meddlesome. Here, a little gift for you. Take out the ring. This is? Playing this little trick again. You didn't think you could hurt me with this, did you? Found you. A fake as. I am here. He even attacked from the ground, careless. Even bullets can't hurt him. With my current strength, I have absolutely no chance of winning a hidden confrontation with him. I have to find a way.
The Bao is only the foundation of the great primordial soul, and only by understanding the primordial soul itself can you better use it for yourself.
Feel the hands full of power. Wanxian Gui Long.
Not good, I cannot break free at all.
He actually blocked it so easily. Break it for me. Don't worry, just watch from the sidelines. Team. That guy can't be defeated that easily. Don't go over there, Zayab. It's dangerous there. I have something to ask him personally. You finally came to me. Xine asked me to seal you back to the divine tree. AV. That woman, if it wasn't for her, I would have come out of the divine tree long ago. Do you know Xin is? Of course, do you think what happened back then was just a coincidence? Would you like me to tell you the truth?
They did not covet the divine tree, but were under my control.
Kill them. So, it's all yours to do. I want to kill you and avenge Sini. Hate me a little more, I just need more. Xiao Bai. Don't be used by him, he's absorbing your hatred to recover his body. How could it be you? Long Ziz. Long Ziz, didn't he die a long time ago? This must be a trap. Xiao Bai, we're the ones who are closest to each other. Come on, come with me. How can this be? Come, let's live forever together.
Damn, looking at Xiao Bai, she must have been bewitched. I have to find a way to wake her up.
You still think you can take her away? Let you feel the same pain I once felt. Go into the darkness. Black coffin binding. This is. You just stay in there and be good. Damn, what is this place? Why can't I see anything? You'll have to try this. Finally, I can see. I can't reach the cap, it's a desert in here. Wait, I seem to have stepped on something soft. That was close. Luckily, I didn't wake it up. Good thing I'm quick. How do I get out of here? These black dragons seem to be guarding something. If I wake them up, it will be the end. Why does it feel a little bit wrong? Little boy, you must not scream, brother will find you good food. That's all I have on me now, it's nutritious. Hiss. If you don't like it, you can skip it, there's no need to call someone. Huh, what is that? This little boy is. I want to live like them too, why should I be alone in this damn darkness? It seems, I am in Hiwas memory. No wonder he looks the same as Longshi now, it turned out to be a long-standing obsession. It seems that this bead is the energy core of the entire space, evolved from Hiwas painful memories of the past, and I have to find a way to break it. Hey, is it hard to find me? Let's play a game. Holy. I told you, as long as I'm around, no one can take Xiaobai away. These are all fakes, Xiaobai, come with me. What happened to me just now? Just bewitched by some beautiful illusions. Just bewitched by some beautiful illusions.
It seems that this guy has absorbed the ability of Dai Hao's soul connection.
Yuan Long.
Originally, I just wanted you to stay in the black coffin for the rest of your life. It seems far from enough.
Sis.
This guy sacrificed 3 black dragon guards in order to enhance his power.
I didn't EXP Wang Shang to force out the true strength of Hei Wu. What the hell? His speed is so fast that the naked eye can't even see him. Not good, Wang Shang is in danger. The water formation wall, L. What? How could he get through my water formation wall so easily? Ah. Yener. Yuan Long, I need more power, no matter the cost. I will make those who hurt you pay the price. This guy, he doesn't even look like the same person as earlier. You'll have to be careful next, it's dangerous if I get hit by the sword. Water Dragon Attack. But so, it seems that I was thinking otherwise. So the water dragon was hiding in the waves. Shit, it's too late to dodge. If the water dragon had just surged at me, the odds are that I wouldn't have been able to hold on. The last sword, it's over. No, I can't move at all. Lin Xiu, why are you here? It all starts from the day the gate of the divine tree opens. Lin Ling and I were originally 2 souls, and we were separated by the power of the divine tree that day. After entering the divine tree, I have been sleeping until now, and I don't remember what happened after that. So you are in his body now? To put it simply, I was trapped in his soul space, and... Hey! Lin Xiu, what happened to you? Speak! What the hell did you do to Lin Xiu? I don't know what you're talking about, Eve never seen the woman you're talking about. Lin Ling? How did you come here? She said that she felt Lin Xiu's breath and insisted on coming, but I couldn't stop her. This guy was seriously injured and could not move for the time being. Take him back first, and then I will find a way to find Lin Xiu. No problem, leave it to me. City Lord, what should we do? Retreat temporarily, we are not Wang Shang's opponents. Brother Wang, see you later. It must have consumed too much power just now. I'm so tired, I really want to sleep well. It looks like Lu Wenho has escaped, so we'll take my men back to the palace to save my father. Do you want me to go with yous? No need, you take care of the Duke. Besides, this is also a personal matter between and the Triumph Palace. The Imperial Palace. The Palace Master is looking for you, but I didn't expect you to come back. Humph, go tell your Palace Master that Lu Wenho has run away, and it's time for this palace to be returned. What's going on, is she telling the truth? I don't know, in case it's true, what should we do? I'm going to report to the Palace Master, you two stay here and watch them.
Don't do anything rash, the palace master will be here soon.
Speak! Where are you keeping my father?
How dare you make trouble in front of Mez?
Seven tails. Don't be afraid, there are many of us, for the royal family, rush. Am I still too weak?
Sister Song Yen awakened the Xuanwu soul, Chi also awakened the white tiger, and now I am the only one holding back. Meyer, as long as you believe in yourself, nothing is impossible.
As long as I believe in myself, it will be fine.
How is it possible? I have cultivated in the grotto for 500 years before refining this seven-tailed soul. I, Meyer, officially declare war on the ancestor Tantai, with your position as the palace master of the Triumph Palace as my note.
Lizhen Fong. Yenner, I feel that my body has almost recovered. How is the situation in the capital now?
Lu Wenho left the capital, and the remaining group of Black Dragon Guards are still resisting. Also, Meyer Shi took her men to deal with the Triumph Palace ancestor.
Good, first send someone to keep an eye on it. If there is a problem, we will immediately go to support. So what's up with this guy now?
When Lin Xiu is found, he will be brought back to the divine tree and sealed again.
This is mine. This jade is a bit weird. Why does it suddenly glow? Shao Qi, let's go. Shao Qi, let's go. Princess, be careful.
In the end, I am still your master. You just broke through the 7 tails, you are still too young.
Master told me to keep an eye on it and support you whenever you encounter difficulties. Cough. Cui Dong Mei Shu. What, can't bear to start? Humph. You think too much. Go! Lao Dao, I have an idea that may sound crazy.
Lin Xiu said that she was trapped in Haiwa's primordial soul space, and I plan to go to Haiwa's primordial soul space to take a look. This is too dangerous. You should know the risk of entering other people's soul space without authorization, and his ability should not be underestimated. I know that Dai Xiao was careless before and was severely injured in my soul space. But now Lin Xiu is still trapped in his soul space. I can't even seal Lin Xiu into the divine tree.
In this case, we can only risk it.
I'll keep watch outside, and if you run into danger, you come out immediately.
Don't you want to beat me? Now I'll give you that chance. Zhou. Didn't you learn the Metasoul link from Dai House? You can try. It depends on whether you have the ability to swallow my Yuan Long. Then I won't be polite. Catch. This is Haiwa's primordial soul space. It's so hot. Such a powerful aura.
How can there be such a strange thing in this guy's primordial soul spaces?
Could that be obsidian?
Obsidian is a natural glass formed by the sudden cooling of magma flowing out of volcanic lava, also known as dragon crystal and Apache tears, which itself contains enormous power.
This hardness must be obsidian. I have to find a way to climb to the top of its head, but it is so high, how do I get up? Ah. Get me out. Why does this tree look so familiar? I remembered it. It is exactly the same as the Heiwu and the Black Dragon Tower in Woyo City, but the one here is bigger. Well. Wang Shang, here I am. Lin Xiu, wait for me, they'll come up right now. He heen. You're really killing me. 7. Got you this time. Xiao Haihei, it seems that you are angry. If this black dragon had human-like acupuncture points, this move might work. Shangxing, Xianding, Fengfu, and thanks for giving me a ride, you can sleep soundly. Wang Shang, you are finally here, I thought I would never see the light of day again. Don't be afraid, I'll get you out right away. This branch is quite sturdy, it seems to be necessary to use tools. This branch, what kind of material is it made of too? It's useless, the harder you try to untie it, the tighter it will be bound. Eve tried it many times before you came. There is a killing aura. Dai Hao's you're really a shadowy soul, I can still meet you here. It seems that this guy is not really Dai Hao, but an incarnation in the soul space after being absorbed by Hei Wu. This is. How come there is another one? Is there any end to it? They are all puppets controlled by the black tree, try to find a way to destroy the tree. I want to, but this tree is too big, I don't know where to start. How come these two guys seem to have endless stamina and are not tired at all? Why did this stone suddenly glow? Could it be? This obsidian can sense the surrounding energy, the greater the energy, the stronger the light emitted. Sure enough, the stone is simply a GPS navigation system. The core of the black tree must be in it. No, it's preventing me from getting in. Yuan Long. I won't let you destroy it. In order to rescue Lin Xiu, I must destroy it. Go for it. The black tree is about to fall, let's go. This place is collapsing, we have to get out of here quickly. Liz Hen Fong. Ah. What's wrong with him? It looks like there should be a huge change in the primordial soul space. How is it? Did you come back? Finally got out, I was suffocated in there. Who are you guys? How did I get here? It's not like he's lost his memory, right? Not really. But it is possible that all of this is the cause of that black tree in the soul space. It was nourished by inner desires that had built up over the years. Now that the black tree has collapsed, he was able to return to normal. I want to take revenge on Xine. Xiao Bai, don't be impulsive. The murderous Hei Wu died the moment the black tree collapsed.
I don't remember what I did, but, sorry. It's all my fault, I was a mistake from birth and shouldn't exist. Have you ever thought that maybe it is because you stay in the divine tree? Only then can the yin and yang of these two worlds be balanced, and all things can grow. Can this really be the case as every life has a unique meaning to its existence? Thank you for telling me this. Don't worry, they'll go back into the divine tree and won't cause any more trouble for you. How do you know those things? About the balance of yin and yang, the growth of all things. I don't know, I just subconsciously thought of it at the time and said so. Eve seen his past in the black coffin. It would be hard to survive in that kind of environment if you didn't believe in something. WWTT. This guy, Luanho, must have expected us to come, so he closed the door of the divine tree in advance.
Can't move it at all. Looks like we'll have to use that trick. He, it didn't work. This kind of time, you still think of playing handsome. I just wanted to try it in case it helps. This is troublesome. We can't ask Luanho to open the door for us. What is there in your chest? It seems to be glowing. Is this? It was found on him, and I don't know what it was used for. I seem to be looking for 2 jade stones. This piece was found from the palace, the rest I don't quite remember. Maybe this jade has something to do with the divine tree. It seems that we have to go back and ask the emperor to figure it out. Royal Palace in the capital. Your Excellency, you're finally back. How is the situation in the capital now? The remaining Black Dragon Guards have all lost their original abilities and are now locked up in the main prison. 5. And the ancestor of the Triumph Palace was saved by a man in black. As long as everyone is okay. Actually, I came to the palace because I have something I want to ask the emperor personally. Come in, my father is inside. XX. Eve heard Meyer say. This time, the capital was able to survive the crisis, thanks to Brother Wang. To be honest with the emperor, this time I came to ask one thing. Brother Wang, please speak. Do you recognize this jade as? How did this jade get into your hands? I got it from Heiwu. This is actually a secret inherited from within the royal family and cannot be disclosed to the public. But on account of you get back the jade, save the royal family's sake, I make an exception to tell you. This jade is called the Jade of Yin and Yang. What you're holding now is only half of it. According to legend, this Yin and Yang jade has existed since the beginning of the birth of heaven and earth. Because its power is too strong, it was divided into 2. One of them is Yang, and it can prolong one's life when carried around. It has been hidden by the royal family in the royal palace and has been passed down from generation to generation. This is the one you are holding. The other is Yin, and it. The other is Yin, and it is rumored that people can see the future through it. But so far no one knows the whereabouts of the piece of jade. Being able to see the future. I seem to know where the other piece of jade is. I originally thought of it as a legend. I didn't think I could make these 2 pieces of jade become one again. Your Majesty, you are, but I believe you can do it, so I'm giving you this jade. I will live up to the Emperor's expectations. How did it go with Father? The Emperor has told me now to find the other piece. Let's go, Eve got my eyes on it. When things settle down in the capital, I need to make a trip back to Linglong Pavilion. Linglong Pavilion? I must tell the city lord about this quickly. By Shao Palace. It turns out that there are 2 pieces of that jade stone. It seems that we have to find the whereabouts of the other half before Wang Shang.
This time we have lost a lot of money and almost all our strength.
As long as I'm still here, Wuyo City will make a comeback.
I think it's a good idea to stop here, now in this snowy mountain. Victory or defeat is commonplace in military affairs, and I will not admit defeat. Besides, the game between Wang Sheng and me has not yet been decided. In my hand, there is still an unused chess piece.
It's time to make this piece work. HM. Finally, it's in my hand. Why does it feel so much lighter? R. The jade has been stolen. There's one thing I have to tell you. The jade in the Linglong Celestial Lock was stolen. TI. Team. No one else in the world can open this Linglong Celestial Lock, except for the master of the pavilion. How could the jade be stolen?
There are only two possibilities. One is that the person has a high level of lock-picking skills.
L.
The other is that the person has the key to the Linglong Celestial Lock.
This is not possible. 8 keys are needed to open the Linglong Celestial Lock. And these 8 keys are guarded by each of the 8 of us brothers. That's strange. Could that guy be able to take things from space? Sea Island. Pa. Your Excellency. What's happening?
I suspect that Lu Wunho has planted a spy around me.
What? A SPYZ. See? Shoo. There are ears on the wall. Maybe the spy is eavesdropping nearby right now.
Every action we take, Lu Wunho seems to know it like the back of his hand. And make arrangements one step ahead of us.
Together with this jade theft, I am 100% sure that the spy is right beside us.
It's amazing that the spy was able to lurk around us for so long without being discovered.
I have a plan to catch the mole for sure. Your Excellency, as you requested.
Eve gathered all the people who stayed in the secret place.
Everyone, I believe there is something that you have heard about. Someone stole the items from the Linglong Celestial Lock. Who has the audacity to steal from Linglong Pavilion?
I heard it was one of our own. We have a traitor in our midst.
What? How can there be a SPYZ?
But don't worry, this person.
I've already caught him. This person is Elder Fu. No way, it's Elder Fu. Someone, take Elder Fu down to. It's not me. Your Excellency, I'm innocent. I didn't do it.
The jade stone in the Linglong Celestial Lock has been recovered. Everyone stabilize the army and don't panic.
Okay, disperse, go about your respective business. You finally showed up. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Want to run? Hand over the jade in your hand first.
The pavilion master is wise enough to send us to ambush here, saying that the thief who stole the jade will definitely make his move tonight.
11. Tonight you will not be able to escape.
This move is so familiar.
You are no match for me, admit defeat. D. Didn't you already catch the jade thief and get the jade? Why the hell would you arrest Mez?
Don't you know there is a move called luring a snake out of a hole as? No one has left the island in the past 2 days, which means the real jade stealer and the jade stone are still on the island. I asked Lao Meng to gather everyone. The person who stole the jade is afraid to search the body, will certainly hide the jade in other places, wait for the storm to pass and then take it out.
See, and if the person who stole the jade learns that I have recovered the jade, he will definitely come to the burial site to confirm it again. Let me see the true face of you, the spy. The seventh elder? Yuck.
I have never recognized you as the pavilion master from the bottom of my heart, and now that you have caught me, kill me or die as you wish.
Humph, what's the big deal? I can open this Linglong celestial lock too.
This is. So you created the key of the Linglong celestial lock privately. No wonder you can open the Linglong celestial lock without any damage.
What are you doing? Why aren't you attacking? You don't like it? Then let's have a competition. Show me what you're good at. You help Lu Wunho, it's just for the position of Linglong Pavilion Master. If you win me, the position of Pavilion Master will be yours. Go for the Pavilion Master. It's not too late for you to quit. If you accidentally fall into the lava, you're done. I don't need you to worry about my business, say the rules. This is my special lock. The test is that you need to unlock the lock on your body within the specified time. In a moment you'll be tied to a wooden frame above the lava, and before the lava heat burns through the rope. You have to untie the locks on your hands and feet to get out, but you can't use that cartilage from last time. These 7 elders are the lock-making prodigies of Linglong Pavilion, and the Pavilion Master is probably in big trouble this time. This lock was prepared by the 7th elder. What if he tampered with it? Let him do the trick so that he can be convinced. Yenner, let me borrow your hairpin for a while. Come on, it's all on your terms. Start. Eve never seen such a weird lock before. It seems like everything that enters it gets crushed by it. The whole core of the lock must be right there. That was close. If I fall, it's over. What happened? Why did it suddenly start moving? Why hasn't Wang Sheng been solved yet? There is not much time left. What should I do? What? That was close. It looks so close, you'll be there soon. Just open that box and the whole lock will be unlocked. There's no time to lose. Gotta get that box fast. Got it. A. S. Come down quickly, the rope can't hold it anymore. Damn. How's that? Are you convinced now? If not, come again. I, Fulauchi, am convinced. Pavilion Master, this is. Didn't Lu Wunho ask you to come and get this jade stone? As a good man does what he wants, of course you have to send it to him. The jade is in my hand. Tomorrow at the mountain. Are you really going to give the jade stone to Lu Wonho? That old fox Lu Wonho, it is difficult to deceive him with fake jade. I'm going to use this bait to catch the big fish from Lu Wonho. Big fish? What big fish? After Lu Wonho got the jade stone, he will definitely put it in the safest place, and that place is likely to have the book that recorded the Taigyo Heavenly Star. Then how will we find the jade stone that Lu Wonho hid when we get there? Don't worry, I've worked on the jade stone. City Lord, here he comes. I was not wrong about the you really brought me the jade stone. Don't forget the promised position of Pavilion Master of Linglong Pavilion. Don't worry, when Wang Sheng falls, the position of the Pavilion Master will be yours. As long as I can get the Yang Jade in Wang Sheng's hand again, this Yin and Yang Jade will be set. Found it. The light disappears here, the place where the jade is hidden must be near here. Bixia Palace. Really strange, where exactly did it hide? Eve searched and still haven't found it. HMMZ. There's something wrong with this painting. Look. There are only black pieces on this board, and the 7 black pieces are arranged like the 7 stars of the Big. The Big Dipper is made up of the stars Tianshu, Tianxian, Tiangui, Tianquan, Yuan, Kaiyan, and Yaguang. Tianshu. Tianxian. Tianxian. Yuhong. Tiangui. Kaiyan. Yaguang. The cardinal point is the sky, and Xian is the earth. The direction where the star Tianshu is located symbolizes the most important position. It's empty down here. Let's go down and take a look. What is this? Ah. It looks like this guy has been dead for a long time. Why is there a corpse here? Isn't this Lu Wonho's secret room? This chamber wasn't built by Lu Wonho. This mural has existed for more than 100. My guess is that someone was already working on the divine tree 100 years ago. If I'm not wrong, he should be the first generation of Woyo City Lord. Look, the tree on the wall seems to glow. No good, this mural is weird. Get out of here. Ah. Wang Sheng. Song Yen. Are we entering the mural? A. Hey, kid, what are you doing here? N. Quickly hide down, they're coming. They? Who are they? Who are they? Isn't that Xinyas what's going on? Watch out. M. First Lord of Woyo City. Lu Yifeng. Who are you? Where's the kid from earlier? What child? Are you also here for the secret of the divine tree? M. Is it possible that the child and Xine were illusions? And who is this white-haired old man? We came here to look for a piece of jade in Taigyu Tianqing, but we accidentally got into this place. How can we get out? You know the Taigyu Tianqing? That is the result of my lifetime of research. NN. What you researched the Taigyu Tianqing? Tell me, how did you know about the Taiga Tianqing? It was Lu Wenho who used the Taiga Tianqing to open the gate of the divine tree. Ha ha ha. That kid really didn't let me down. It was not in vain that I gave him the Taigu Tianqing. It seems that all my research over the years was correct. It's just a pity that I couldn't see it with my own eyes. Ancestor. You just take a good rest. Brother Wang, you too, stay in this painting. Looks like my time has come. Hey, you haven't told us how to get out yet. What do we do next? Let's see, there must be a way to get out. This mural is the same principle as the black coffin of Hei Wu, using the power of the divine tree to create a different space. As long as we find where the source of the power is, we will be able to break away from it. Where could it be? The leaves of the divine tree do not wither. Gotcha. We finally came out of this mural. The jade and the secret book are really hidden here. Phew, finally got it. Hey, where's the stuff too? Since when did Brother Wang become so sneaky? What should we do? We've been discovered. Lin Xiu and the girls have already led their men to besiege Wuyo City. We just have to stall and wait for their good news. Go! Charge, take down the Wuyo City. Watch out for hidden weapons. Ugh. Thanks. What happened? You don't look too good. The Wuyo City is gone. Let's go find the city lord. There's no more chance. Last time there were many of you, this time there's only you. Against you, I alone am enough. Poof. Yuan Long. 7. Cough. City Lord. The Wuyo City has been taken over by Lin Xiu and the girls. We've lost. Cough cough. Lu Wenho, you no longer have a chance to win. Hand over the Jade Stone and admit defeat. I, Lu Wenho, have never admitted defeat before. I will not lose. Never. It's not good. Lu Wenho is planning to forcefully activate the power of the Yin Jade. Is planning to forcefully activate the power of the Yin Jade. What will happen if you force the Yin Jade? Activating one Jade alone will cause the Yin and Yang to become unbalanced and the whole body will be filled with Yin energy. What's wrong? What's going on? The Jade's power has been forcibly activated. Big brother Wang Sheng is in danger. The Wuyo City has been taken, and now that Wang Sheng is in danger, let's go support him. It hurts. It feels like several ribs are broken. Is everything okay? I'll treat you right away. Summon the turtle. Healing. Humph, it'll satisfy you and make you a pair of deadly lovebirds. Yuan Long. Humph, let's see how long you can hold on.
Why does this guy seem to have inexhaustible powers? I can hardly hold it up.
Disperse. Disappear. That was close, I almost got smashed to pieces. Teleport.
After this, Lu Wunho absorbed the power of the Yin Jade. It's like he has endless spiritual power, and now he's simply a spiritual turret.
I had a bad feeling about it. Sure enough, the energy fluctuation that I felt in Wuyo City came from here. I didn't expect that you, Hey Wu, would be mixing with Wang Sheng and the others. What do you mean by hanging out with us? Follow you is the path of a stray.
I brought enough carrots before coming here this time.
Just in time to finish you all at once today. I'll give you back, catch it. To support. This is impossible. How did he suddenly have such great power? It
must be these two guys who are responsible for this. It seems that we can only take care of them first.
Then we'll start with you first. Let go of me.
I didn't expect that you would join Wang Sheng to deal with me. What a disappointment to me.
I will naturally tell you what you need to know, and you don't need to ask more about the rest.
A long time ago I was not happy with you. Because of a bit of power, you have no one in sight.
In that case, your power will be mine from now on. Hand over the young jade, and I'll let you die a quicker death. Come and get it yourself if you want it. You're dead. You guys take care of Heiwu here.
I have the young jade that Lu Wunho wants.
Where are you planning to gauze?
There's only that one place that can deal with Lu Wunho now.
Still running? This guy, he can still laugh when he is about to die. What does he want a dozen? I can only try, I hope my guess is right. What? He actually became one with the Yang Jade?
Even if you absorb the power of Yang Jade, you can't defeat me. Don't even think about stalling for time.
You really haven't changed a bit, you're full of nonsense. Just shut up. You're the one who should shut up. How about that? You can't move, can you? Let's see how you'll run this time. What's going on? The ring is taken out.
Yang Jade allows Beiwu to give the most vigorous life force to everything in the world.
You didn't expect that, did you? Fast growth. Hey, watch the move. Falling down. How come as is it because of the influence of the Yin and Yang Jade? You brought me here on purpose. Rage. Only now you find out it's too late. What's going on? My body can't move. Heiwu, it really is you. Come back inside the divine tree with me. If you want to go back, you go back yourself, don't take me with you. You can't get away. I'm not going in. Struggle. No, I won't fail. Don't break away. Don't shut me in. Hold on tight.
If I had the chance, I'd really like to live a life of my own.
Close it, so the whole world can go back to normal. Hey Wu, your wish will come true one day. Close. Fly out. Finally. It's over. Slip and fall. Growing back up. Healing. Lizhen Fong. So you've decided to go already?
The world is vast, the mountains and rivers are high and far, and I plan to travel in all directions by myself for the rest of the time.
Goodbye. I guess we'll see each other again. After Lin Xiu left, Meyer formally took command of the Divine Might prison. Took over the demon world. Achi became the new generation of the city lord of Woyo City.
And Wang Shang and Song Yan also ushered in their big wedding day.